Wow. What's good, everybody? What's good? Thank you so much. MJ says she first. Hey, my love. Hey, my little sis, MJ. Hey, New Hurricane. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Wow, what's good, pro white male leadership? So, yes. Can y'all hear me okay? Let me turn my mic up a little. I'm gonna turn it up. So y'all might have to turn y'all sound because I be low. When I listen to the streams, I be low sometimes. So I'm asking this question, and I'm so glad we already have a brother here. Um, the whole thing is, I was over on Bomb Cherry stream yesterday, y'all, and there was a guy who kept coming up, and MG, he was saying he looked better than the women, he looked better than Tequila, he looked better than black women. It's like every time you hear these new modern black men, they not only want to be the new um, supremacists, the white supremacists. It's like an underlying competition that they have against us, right? Um, I wrote down a few key points that this guy was saying, and it was just so disturbing. I said I had to do a stream about it. But then I thought about it and I was like, you know what? He really wasn't that important. So I don't want to do a stream about him. But it's just as a collective on YouTube, what I keep hearing, right? They want to all be leaders with zero leadership skills, right? The black man is the leaders, right? Then they'll turn right back around and say they don't even need women, right? So on top of them saying that they are the leaders of the women, they don't actually need women, right? Wow, what's good, hood therapy? Well, look, we're about to get into this here hot ghetto mess. So, to me, I keep asking myself, you know, should black women just go ahead and end our culture and our civilization here in America as black people and just stop producing these if I'm gonna keep producing, we're gonna keep producing men, as in Tupac says, you know, you're gonna keep giving birth to men who are going to hate the ladies that make the babies, right? Is that smart on us to just keep going on with the next culture, the next generation, all to just inevitably hate their moms, hate their sisters, hate their grandmoms, hate their everybody who looks like them? Is this really smart? You know, and I know most of y'all know my situation. I'm happily married. I come from a father who raised me, a great father. I come from great family, right? I I don't come from a person who hate black men, right? I can't say I was abused, mistreated, and all of that. But what I can say is I know of enough black women who've been abused and mistreated, who wasn't raised with their fathers. Um, Out of my friends, I didn't never knew my biological mom, but all my friends they knew their biological mom, and not all of my friends didn't know their biological dad. I was the opposite, right? So anyway, let me just stick back to the topic. Do you think these new modern men are really in competition with the black women? I really believe these modern men who I also feel like they're in so much self-hate, they actually hate black men too. But do we should black women finally just give up? should we just give up and end our civilization as we know it, right? So that's just what I want to say. That's how I wanted to start it off. Um, we have black men who will keep telling us that we have to be submissive. They want to be the new master, right? What does submissive mean? Sub means under, right? So they want us to be this here under them, right? They want to be the new masters of this home plantation, right? With zero leadership skills, I said. No financial expertise, no dietary consciousness to lead, no mental health ability. A lot of them are suffering from mental health, right? They have mental damages that's been done over centuries, right? And no corrective, right? And they don't even recognize their spiritual health. Everything that they get is from white people, right? Um, are the new black man just domesticated animals, i.e., dogs or lions? If you ever notice, what did they used to call themselves? Dogs, right? Snoop Dogg. Uh, all of them wanted to be dogs at one time. And now then Snoop changed his name to Snoop the Lion. They all want to be domesticated animals, right? But the one thing that never changes is they want to be accepted and loved by white people the most. Right? It's like this white alliance that's in their core. And that is the reason why they hate you, ladies. It is the thing that they cannot obtain is the whiteness that they desire. They desire this, right? In their mind, white is always going to be right. It is their political stance, right? You see Kanye and all of these new Anton Daniels, and they all taking the new KKK Nazi European anti-Jewish stance, right? Because why? They want to be closest to the white man that they can be, right? They need to be accepted, and they would choose to be in their pockets, and to be the white man's domesticated animals, i.e., the lions and the dogs of these people, right? But who do they attack? They would never attack them because they're domesticated for them, but they will be sick on us at all times, right? So, how can we keep following men who have zero integrity, who have lost, or maybe they've never even had honor, but right now they show a lack of honor, right? Is it when you think of the word black man, do you think of an honor, a person who has honor, who's a good person, who's honest, who's law abiding? Or when you think of the image of the black man, do you think of them as liars, criminals, hustlers, pimps, drug dealers? Tell me what comes to your mind, ladies and gentlemen. And just be honest. Please put it in the chat. What do you think when you hear black man here in America? Do you think wholesome, honest, law abiding? Do you think that? Do you think spiritual? Do you think good things? Or do you think criminal? Right? Do you think murderers? Huh? Do you think robbers? Tell me the truth. What do you think when you hear that? What's the stereotypes that we do know some stereotypes are true, right? Right? Look at the prison data. So, on top of this here, we have men, and I'm gonna tell you this here, men and women, because at this point, women, we've come too far not to go back to our roots and know that what we have learned in our society, that what we've learned through slavery is not our true spirituality. Everywhere that is historically native people practice the spirituality of what? The land, the earth, the wind, fire, water, right? And in our spirituality, it is our Holy Trinity from Africa was always what? Woman, man, and child. That is your Holy Trinity. And it has been too many centuries in this country that these domesticated people who want to now still screaming that they want to lead you. And I'm about to drop this link because I think I'm going to spirituality and I don't want to go too deep into that. But if it's not the woman first in your spirituality, then the man, then the child, because let me tell you, not a human came to this earth, not even your God, Jesus Christ, without coming through the womb of a woman. So when we go on here, we got to go here. You cannot lead me if you don't know where you came from, right? So how can you lead me and you have no script? Listen, I'm gonna ask everybody who here, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button, guys. You know, I don't like to do too much on the spirituality because I don't want to be accused of not respecting anybody' religion. So I always try to leave this as the last thing we're going to have to conquer. But it is going to be a part of things that need to be conquered, right? I just dropped the link. Anybody who want to come up, come up. But let me just say this here real quick. You know, for a man in this society, a black man, to ever say that they want to be the leaders of us, they have to show and prove that they have integrity, that they are honorable, that they are good and law abiding. Why would I want to follow somebody who's a robber, a dirtbag, a murderer, who's the lowest, a thug? If you tell me you a damn thug, you couldn't lead me. You could lead me to the sidewalk. You understand? So our men need to learn that we don't want domesticated animals that is just sick on us. If you're going to tell me you want to lead me, you're going to have to come up with something better than that. I'm going to first let up Miss Miller. I see everybody, but I want to know what you think about what I'm saying, Miss Miller. Choose without over talking. And I want to keep this as respectful as we can. Come on, Miss Miller. Miss Miller, is you coming up as Miss Miller or is you coming up to mute?
Yeah,
Because you know, okay.
Miss University, I approve of your message.
Wow, I'm surprised you do. But go ahead, Miss Miller. Please tell me what you think because right now I am in anger. Yesterday I heard Bomb Cherry opening dialogue and I heard her tears, and I have felt like that on these YouTube streets for too damn long. Keep going to hear these men break us down, say we ugly, say we're nothing, say they don't need black women. But why the hell would this civilization end if you don't have us? It don't end just because if we don't have you. It needs both of us. But I'm sick of hearing it. I'm sorry, Miss
Hmm.
Miller. Go ahead. I want you to have your talk. Miss Pro White Male Leadership, I see you. I see you, New Era King, and you guys are going to come up in the order that you came up. Okay. I just want everybody to have a voice. Go. I'm sorry, Miss Miller. Go ahead.
I think the first statement that I can say
Mm.
is that black men have historically a, a vast list of deficiencies in terms of accomplishing what is respected on a global scale. And when a black man is walking the earth knowing that he's quote unquote behind the eight ball every day when he wakes up in the morning, no matter whether he's a millionaire, billionaire, whatever, there is this there's this thing about being a black man that is stigmatized across the world, and it's difficult for him to wake up with that uh on his back. And the easiest target is to go against that which he's come from, which is the black woman's womb. He's come from the black woman's womb, and in his mind, there's a sense of security that, well, I can always blame mama. I think that is a subconscious narrative that has, you know, come out. That subconscious narrative, I could always hold mama accountable for my failings. They never talk about how their fathers have abandoned them. They never talk about how their fathers were deficient in as an example of manhood. They never refer to that. They always find a way to blame, you know, the womb that carried them into life. The womb that carried you into life is not the blame for your faults. It's not. Once uh, if you're fortunate, had a chance to grow into an adult, you have to do what it is that you ought to do. And that's all it is. So when these black men are blaming black women for stuff, it's a punk move. To be concise about it, thanks for letting me talk. To be concise about it, it's a punk move to blame the black woman, because the black woman gave you life. Like, you wouldn't even be here to be talking shit if it wasn't for the fact that a black woman gave birth to you. So,
Amen to that. Thank you so much for that. Because you know what? I'm just to right now, you guys. Pro white male leadership. You was next up. I'm letting you up next.
okay, thanks
And
for
I'm
your
just
time, Mule
no. I
University.
want you to stay up. You can stay up. I just want everybody when she comes up. I just want her to have the flow. I want everybody when they come up to have the flow. That's all. And then we can all join in a big conversation together. So I don't want you to leave. I just want everybody to have their chance to say what they feel because I can be wrong by what
All
I'm
right.
saying. Yeah, and anybody who feel like you want to correct me, I'm okay with it. Just make it make sense. Okay. I'm sorry. Welcome, Miss Pro White Male Leadership. Welcome. Do you agree with what you heard, or how do you feel?
Hey, 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 I'm sorry. I'm actually in a meeting right now. But what's
Oh,
going on, Mule? What's
not
going on?
not wow. Welcome, 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 honey.
You coming over
So,
to the side? You coming over to this side? I've been waiting for you.
oh my God. You know, these men been talking so reckless and they had bomb cherry in tears. Yesterday, listening to her monologue, I just been angry ever since I heard that because I've hit that feeling so many times listening to these so-called black men.
Stop
And
listening to them and come over here to pro white male leadership, girl. You don't gotta worry about that.
girl,
We got everything you need over here, girl. I've been waiting for you.
you're funny.
I'm
So you want to
serious.
come back up when you leave your meeting?
Well, I'm having a live tonight. So
Okay.
I'm having a live. It's the colonization. It's white men and the colonization of black women in America. So I'll have three leaders of the world on tonight, and they're gonna talk about how they're gonna improve our situation. And you should come on by.
Okay, can you drop your link? Do you have a wrench over here? Can you drop your link so that
I
everybody
don't
so
have a wrench. If you want, yeah,
okay, okay,
I'll
wait,
drop the
hold on
link.
1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. Just keep talking.
Yeah, but listen, girls, there's a group of men that do everything for us already. Let's make it even better, and let's marry these men, and let's create the new biracial race. Let's make history, guys. Come on. Let's leave these losers behind. Oh, Mela, how are you today?
I'm
Hello?
terrific, just like you.
That's good. Yes, I'm trying to invite you guys to the world of leadership.
Yeah,
Pro white male leadership.
I subscribe.
Okay, yeah, but I have a live on tonight. You guys should watch it. I will have the leaders of the world on tonight, and they're gonna talk about how they're gonna make our situation better. That's what it's all about. There's a group of men that can do everything we need them to do.
In what instance would you say? I hear echo. I don't know why. Um. Anyway, what instance can you assure that the white man's leadership is better for black women? Can you just break that down in a sentence?
Well,
Why?
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Look at us now. We're dependent on white men for everything. So that really makes no sense. Yes, we're not gonna get what everybody else gets because we're not their women. If we want more, we have to marry these men and have kids with them so they can make more provisions for us. That's the way it works.
All right. With that in mind, I get that everybody loves a winning team. For instance, there are people who never conceived enjoying hockey. However, when the Blackhawks started winning toward the championship, all of a sudden, black folks are all over Chicago wearing hockey gear. And
Well,
so
this
I
is what
get
I'm going to do. I'm so sorry to cut you off, but I'm going to drop off this link because I'm actually in a meeting right now with the leaders of the world. I'm in the middle of it because they're
everybody
concentrating.
likes a winning team. So I find your invitation attractive.
Well, listen, I'm gonna drop my link. I have a video tonight. I have a live tonight. It's gonna be on white men and colonizing black women in America and how they can improve our situation and what they're willing to do to improve our situation. So come on by tonight. I'm gonna drop the link. And if you guys are ready to be protected and provided for, then you come on by.
All right.
Yes. So I already made you a mod, and please drop your link and share the link. And what time is it your show gonna start so we can all come over
9
there?
p.m. Eastern time. You're gonna talk and you hear them out, and and we'll go from there. The
Okay.
rest is up to you guys.
Okay. And MJ, I also made you a mod, and somebody else I saw wasn't a mod. I made them a mod.
And
So
tell MJ I got somebody for her, and he's cute.
oh my God. Okay. If she's here,
Mm.
she just heard it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let the next guest up, and that was New Era King. We got somebody, a man. Give us some pushback, New Era King. Come on in. Welcome, welcome,
Uh
welcome.
oh. Uh oh.
Okay,
Oh man. I'm so glad he used Kang, not King.
How how you
wait,
doing,
it's his turn to
sweetheart?
talk uninterrupted. How you doing, New Era King? Come on, tell me if you agree or you disagree.
How you doing, sweetheart? I wholeheartedly disagree. For the simple fact you basing your assessment uh off of the people on YouTube. And you got to think about it. You dealing with the crazy knuckleheads, the actual brothers that's actually doing most of the good and taking care of their responsibilities aren't going to be on YouTube. YouTube is agenda based. So if you base your conception of black men off of what you see on YouTube, then you felling yourself and you in error right there. There are tons of black men that are doing the right thing and are fit for our sisters and treat our sisters with the utmost respect. Going back to the whole, what's this thing about white men being better? They're declining. They just did a special on HBO. This newscaster out of UK, he did a tell-all about how they're declining, and he visited all these places like Jamestown, Pennsylvania, and why all these white people like Trump because they feel as though America needs to be great again. But when was America ever great? Like, it's always been chaos and turmoil. So if you want to go to the losing team, I guess you could deal with these white people that are dying from unemployment, homelessness, drug addictions, opioid addictions, and all that stuff. And you could believe that they're winning and going with that old stereotype, but it's clear to see that economically, China is the world power, and China is taking out a lot more spaces. And America is really quiet, so much so quiet that in order to get a basketball player, they got to give up the damn arms dealer that they made a movie about. So if y'all thinking that white flight thing is the way to go and get trolled by somebody like that woman, I don't know what to tell you. You look sad, and you need to look at reality and what's really going on. You got a slew of brothers and sisters graduating more so than white people from Ivy League universities and things of that nature. Y'all got to see the forest for the trees. We not doing as bad as they want us to believe. It's the people that make the poor decisions that got the problems with everything. But we on our way up. So I just wanted to say that, and I also wanted to say, I don't know. This is a little bit off topic, and I don't know if I'm taking too much time up. But I wanted to like wave the white flag and say, sisters, we seriously need y'all help. It's not even a sister. First she was a sister. First she was a Latino. Then she went from black. Then she went to Afro Latina, and now she's sticking with the Afro Latina thing. And basically, what she's doing, she's taking advantage of these trickish older fellas and everything, selling her photos and stuff and her little, area shots for $50 and stuff. And it's a couple other. Basically, they call themselves a sobriety sector, but it's really an escort service going on. And now people are going to look at our sisters when this woman wasn't even claiming to be a sister, but the other two are sisters, that, oh, y'all ain't nothing but hoes. You know what I'm saying? And it's stuff like that that makes sisters look bad. Well, we have our differences, but you got sisters like Queen Cascade, you got Moonflower that at least have decency, whether they don't like me or not, and we battle about that. That's cool. But at least I could say these sisters are decent. I could say these sisters ain't running around here acting like hoes. You know what I'm saying? So the whole thing is, do we continue to fight one another and allow them just to run them up, or do we come together and put an end to this? Because right now they making black women look bad, and they not even black women to me. So,
So okay, well I thank you for I don't know who you was talking about at the ending
oh,
part.
we'll talk later. We'll talk
Okay.
later.
Okay, well thank you so much for coming up, and you can stay up, but right now we have Sister Kiera. I'm not for everyone. I'm sorry. I'm not for everyone. How do you feel, sister? What do you feel? Do you feel like and we have also MJ coming up next. So MJ, I have the floor next. But Sister Kira, how do you feel about uh what I said about the state of our, gender and this gender war? Should we just finally give up? I mean, it's just getting to be too much. And do the new modern men, are they really in competition? I heard one guy say, Anton Daniels, he said, you guys want to say happy wife, happy life. No, I'm tired of that. It's happy man, happy wife. And I'm just like, it's so much competition with is historically. You remember this saying we used to say boys are um uh girls are sugar and spice and everything and nice, and boys are rough and tough and all that stuff. Well, they want the reverse. They want to say no. The boys are sugar and spice and everything nice, and the girls are they really, to me it seems like it's they want to do opposites. They for the rest of their life they want to be the new women. Last night, Kira, you was there when that guy said that he looked better than black women. How do you feel about that, sister?
To me, honestly, I don't care. It's much ado about nothing. It's just a distraction. I can't get distracted off of something so small. Oh, that's all I got to say right there for that part.
Okay, so MJ, wow, look, pro white male leadership got a brother, a white brother for you. but before you get to that, do you have anything to agree or disagree to what I was saying in my opening?
What's going on, Lima?
Wow, what's going on, baby sis?
What's
MJ,
up?
the beautiful MJ.
Oh, you got static, Mule. They're saying you got static.
Oh, okay. So while Lima trying to figure that out, so Lima, I don't have anything against what you're saying. I mean, you know me, my stance has been that black women need to advocate for themselves. need to focus on themselves, need to love themselves, have self-love. And with the self-love and focusing on ourselves, you'll have the standards, boundaries, and expectation that everybody is talking about, that everybody says that Black women are lacking. I do believe that we need to know when to call it quits, and we do need to know when we need to be strategic in certain things, in certain areas that we want to move in. It's been written for us a long time ago. I mean, I don't understand how much more Black women need to hear from the men who are the loudest in our communities about how horrible you are, and pretty much is cursing the womb that they literally come out of. It's to the point where I kind of believe that the hatred is that because of Black men's situation in the world, in society that we live in, they pretty much do hate the womb that they come out of, like they didn't want to be born. Like, how dare you have born me into this situation, right? And that's where it always kind of tends to fall back to women about being at fault and responsible for every single thing that has gone on. And even to the point when, even though we're supposed to quote unquote take responsibility for everything, in the same breath, we're the ones who quote unquote don't have no value. We're the ones who basically our value is only basis on the looks, on our looks, and on pretty much if we can even produce children. You know, at one point, women who were barren used to be looked at horrible or looked down upon um in the communities, and not only in our communities but just in many other people's communities. If you was a woman who couldn't bear children, you was like kind of walking around with a scarlet letter, just like how women who were perceived promiscuous back then was considered, you know, walking around in society as a scarlet letter. I think what women have to realize is that there's been a milestone, an indoctrination of a milestone of what is considered womanhood that been placed on women and young girls for a very long time. When boys were young, they was given GI Joes and police officers and things of that sort, versus when young girls got Susan Bake ovens and got cabbage back kids and Barbies and stuff. They were already indoctrinating young girls to be thinking about how they needed to cook, how they need to clean, and how to be quote unquote a wife later on in the future, and also perceive the glories and the beautifulness about motherhood. I know another thing to say before, I don't want to keep on rambling on, but one thing that always disappoint me, that is such the discouragement of Black motherhood that I have never seen in any other races. It is literally a double-edged sword for to be a Black woman and to even be able to produce children, or even had produced children. It's such a devaluing situation from us, because no matter why, whatever the circumstances of why we had children, it's always somewhere somebody can pick at it as where you did wrong or where you dropped the ball. And that just leads me to believe that Black women's reproduction system is like it's the forefront for everybody's problems and traumas and stresses in the world. You know, like, you condemn women if they become single mothers, you condemn women if they become single married mothers, you condemn like you condemn young girls who have children at a certain age, but then you condemn women who don't have children at a certain age. It doesn't win. So I think, as a standpoint, that women need to just stop trying to fit into the mold of what society, especially our counterparts, some of our counterparts, hearsay and verbiage that they use against us, and just do what they want to do for you. Like, if you want to be a mom, be a mom. You know what I'm saying? Be a mom. It's a beautiful thing. Don't let anybody tell you the circumstances of why you had a child is that your child is unworthy. And that situation of you being able to bear a child was an unworthy situation, because that's what it seems like. This seems like the demonization of Black children, the demonization of being a woman who can be able to produce Black children. And I'm sick of it. I'm totally sick of it and disgusted of it. It's very shameful.
You
Yeah,
had a
I
question, Mule.
100% agree with that shit. I'm sorry, Kira, you wanted to say something?
Oh, I said you had a question, Mule. I wanted to answer it, but I forgot what it was.
No, no. But MJ, that was right on target because it's like for me the way I feel, sister, nobody's coming up next year. The way I feel is just what you said. It's like damned if you do, if damned if you don't. It's like nothing is ever good enough for these people. So should we just give up? Should
I
black women just give
That's what
up?
you asked. That's what you asked. Should we just give
Oh,
up?
I'm
That's
sorry.
right.
What you
Yeah,
think?
that's
I think
when
so. I really do. I think that we need to give up, but give up in the sense that we need to do everything that is beneficial for us and for our children, the one that we spawn. We need to do the best for that. Like we cannot we are at the point that it doesn't even matter what we do, what we say and how we fit and how we go by. We can try it somebody else's way. We're still in the wrong. We're still held accountable for it. We could try it our way. We can be wrong and we get crucified for it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. I heard how people been was attacking Kiki Palmer for now becoming pregnant, and then in the same breath, how people was attacking Derek Jackson's wife after he made her a fool in the public in front of everybody, and she did everything right. She got married to the man, right? And she even stood by him after he publicly cheated on her, and she was going around here talking about the helmet of salvation and looking like a fool. She even started a boot camp trying to help other women who has spouses who commits infidelity and how to cope with it. Just for him to turn around and say, "Yeah, I'm divorcing you because I got caught out there in Miami with another woman. I'm trying to save face." He's divorcing her. She's not divorcing him. So that's also showing a light that even some black men in the community who do get married do not value marriage in the way that they're supposed to marry it. It's a fucking fake love, fake black love. And I think that black women really need to come to terms with it. If you want to have children, but have children for the right reasons, definitely not for no man. Definitely always know that there is a possibility that the relationship can go sour, and that if you love your child who is a part of you, that you're going to do whatever you need to do to give the best to your child for your ability. But we have to just get away from this validation that we are so that we are killing ourselves for. And I think a lot of women don't want to admit that they are killing themselves and destroying their lives and their children's lives and their mental health over the validation of men, especially the wrong type of men.
I think Derek Jackson's wife did not do a great job. She should have chose better. And then when she
Oh
decided
my
to
God.
stay, when she decided to stay, she knew what she was signing up for. So it's still her fault.
It is some fault, as if when she decided to stay, I agree. When she decided to say yes, but she's been doing something. She did something that literally her church, her religion, and her community have told her that she needed to do. So there's an
Yeah.
indoctrin there's
Mm,
yeah,
somewhat of
there's
an
grooming.
indoctrination in that.
yeah.
Exactly.
Because if she would have left him, she also would have been wrong.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't like
y'all.
that
Wait,
blaming.
let me go ahead and speak to some people in the chat. But let me just say this here, because I'm reading this here. I'm so sorry to cut y'all off. This guy says about black women receiving all the food stamps, right? So Sugar Bum, wow, was good, Sugar Bum, love you. Black men, wait, let me highlight it, y'all. Black men receive more food stamps and welfare amongst the men. And then his reply, this is what I'm saying. They want to be women so bad. They don't compete against men, but they want to compete against women. His reply is she had to say amongst men because between both men and women, it's obviously women, particularly black women in this case, receive much more government assistance.
Well, that doesn't
Negroes.
have
Actually,
anything.
it's
You
white
know,
women that
when we
receive
are doing
government
stats,
assistance,
the
and
stats
white people,
always show
period.
white women, black women, Hispanic women, Asian women, Arabic women, right? When they do stats, they go white men, black men, Hispanic men, Native American men, and all the other people, Asian men, right? Why is it that only you guys want to compare yourself against the black woman? Why don't you never compete or compare yourself against black another race of men? This is the reason why I believe the modern black man really are jealous and want to be. I have heard these black men say, "She's not the prize. I'm the prize. The black man is the prize. Why would a black woman be the prize?" They want to be women, and I don't give a shit what y'all think. This
Lima,
is ridiculous now. How this black man told Tequila, I'm prettier than you. On the goddamn internet. I am tired of these men telling us who they are and we just refusing to believe it. They want to be the mod. You know why they keep throwing that phrase, the modern woman? Because the modern man wants to be the modern woman. And I'm sorry. It is just clear. Just this one statement. She had to say amongst men. Man, you're a man. God damn.
Yeah, I mean they don't understand that
It
because, like I,
would be different if you were a woman and she was comparing you
but
to a
that's the
man.
thing. That's the thing, Lima. Can you really? Can we honestly say that they really compare themselves to other men and
Nope.
then
I mean, they
and
can't
feel
compare
that
themselves to
They
us
can't.
either.
I was about to say they can't compare themselves to women neither.
right?
Mm-mm.
But that's where they feel. That's where they can't compare themselves for women, but they feel that as an easier way because
Hmm.
they won't you know there is a difference between man and woman, but it's
Hmm.
easier not to point out the shortcomings of a man when you are basically squaring him up with a woman than versus a man,
And it
because when you
becomes
square up, yeah, go ahead.
and it becomes even more easier when they strip away our womanhood. They compare us to them by stripping away our womanhood, so they forget the fact that we are women, that we get paid hourly less than they do, that most of us, not most of us have children, but most of us with children are the primary caregivers of children. So it becomes easier to compare. It's like, oh well, y'all don't make as much, or y'all aren't really doing that good. And it's like, no, we're actually doing damn good to be this close to you without your assistance, with racism, with sexism, and while raising the children.
Well, it's so funny too. Nobody that literally the stat says that black women's financial status is not even, I think, a little bit less than 1% from a white woman's so financial
Yeah,
status.
when
You
she's
know what I'm
not
saying?
attached to a black man, her
Oh
Right.
financial status
wow.
is that when she's single. When she's married to any other man, it's fine. But when she's married to a black man, it goes down from where
Yeah.
it was before when she was single.
Hmm. And I mean, you got to be careful because sometimes they even take you for what you got when you divorce them because they are bitches. I'm sorry, they're feminine. I'll say it like that.
I
But
really do.
also, do they realize how demonic that statement sounds? When you really keep chipping it away, it boils down to you don't think black women should take food stamps. You don't care if the children or the women eat
In
because you
fact,
also
that
won't provide it to them,
I mean, they
but you don't want
actually
them to
want you
take
to
it.
starve. You know, this is
Yeah,
what black women
yeah.
need to realize, that a lot of them want you
Hmm.
to starve and
But they
die,
want
and they
you to
want
keep
those
producing their
children to die
children.
too, because they don't want those responsibilities. Like literally
Hmm.
having the responsibility of seeing that your women and your children are struggling and you have nothing to do with it. They rather just get rid of the problem than to actually fix the
Yeah.
problem. It's out
Yeah.
of sight and out of mind with them.
Well, they want it to be out of sight and out of mind, but everybody keeps looking at it and pointing and saying, "What the fuck are you doing? Why ain't you being the leader?" They can't. They want people to, but no, that's not gonna happen. That's what happens when you keep telling people you're the natural leader. It's as they say back in the day, put up or shut up, and you ain't putting up, so I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think it's just like I said, it's just better wise. It's better wise than just black women just go ahead and just do what's best, do what's best for them. I mean, literally at this point, we definitely owe it to ourselves, and we should definitely feel that we owe it to ourselves to do what we need to do for ourselves and for our children. And that's just what it is. I mean, nobody else will hold that against us, and I don't understand why we hold it against ourselves. Like, it's at to the point where Black women don't really want better for themselves. And
Mhm.
this is why a lot of other people out of other races will be like, well, how can we really take Black women seriously when the whole signs is pointing to this is what's happening, this is what's occurring, this is what you're being dealt with. Here's your opportunity to remove yourself from it, and you don't want to do it.
Exactly. Hmm. That's exactly what it's gonna look like. Like, you want to be saved, but you're just sitting there. You clearly don't want to be saved. You're just sitting there, just wallowing in it. So, and I think really it's getting to the point to where I don't think it's the millennials and the Gen Zs that are the issue. I think it may be older women that may be the issue because they understand it because, they're dating and all this stuff. So they don't, it's right in front of their face. So they can't deny it. And not only that, the younger people are the most ones online. It's not the 30-year-olds and the 40-year-olds and the 50-year-olds. They're the ones that are mostly talking, but the people who are actually listening to this and seeping it in are younger people. And if we're going to take care and care for the younger people the way we all claim we want to, then we need to start telling the truth and stop lying.
I
We all need to
foresee our
start telling
birth
the truth.
rates going down. I foresee our birth rates going down. You
Oh,
really
everybody's
can't
birth rates
tell.
is going down,
Oh, but I see
especially
the Black
ours.
community
Oh,
No,
just
they
yeah,
have
yeah.
dropping.
already been
I've
going
known,
down.
yeah, I've known several
In
women
the
in
last
our.
20 years, they've
Mhm.
already stats are showing that we're in a real decline. We're not as bad as the white people, but guess
Oh, I think
what?
we're going to be worse than
We
them
Yeah,
are,
we're
soon
gonna be
enough.
worse.
listen, with from 2014 to now, we
Hmm.
are declining faster than white women.
I bet because these
And
niggas
Yeah.
if they
talking.
keep talking like this is gonna go all the way. Y'all hit the like button, please. It just helped with the algorithm, and it's free, you guys. It's free. Please, and like and share the video. Please like, share, and subscribe. It does help us with everything. But my thing is, listen, I want us to get this shit together. That's the truth. This is what my heart is. My heart is really and truly. The truth is, I want Black men and women too. And this is the thing. If you're a Black man who not talking this shit, this is not a message for you. This is not a message for you to even be offended of. This is a message that I'm tired of keep myself being hurt and offended by. That I keep hearing these damn Negroes on YouTube saying they don't need us, they don't want us, we ain't shit, they don't need us, we the ugliest, we the least desirable, their mama ain't shit, they family ain't. Listen, this is the message for them. You will be eliminated. I am telling y'all, this is like horrible that these Black men really feel like they could just keep shitting on women. And you don't realize the women are the ones who create the whole goddamn society. God damn. How long is women supposed to keep hearing all this negative stuff and just keep making more babies
Yeah, no, we're not
to
supposed
be
to.
blamed for everything?
Hmm.
Hmm. If
Well,
you go.
I'm sorry, they literally had an article out recently that says that um man children, and this is specifically what the article said. It says man children are lowering women's libido, meaning that more women are deciding to be celibate, child free, or not even have sex at all, whether if it's recreational, due to the simple fact that them getting with men who quote unquote gave off the impression that they were cultured, men who had their a good head on their shoulders, set in their ways, they know how to take care of themselves, and as soon as they get into a relationship with them, now they wanted a second mom. Is now that there's no sex drive to even be with these men, because
Wait,
more women are realizing that men literally think that by them getting a woman, that they're literally getting a second mother, where they don't have to clean up after themselves, they don't know how to wash dishes anymore, they don't know how to do the laundry, they don't know how to do anything anymore. And it's starting to bring women's sex drive down. So yes, that's all. I
wait,
think that's
MJ,
definitely a part. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you please read that what I put on the screen?
Yep. She had to say amongst men because both men and women, it's obvious women, particularly black women in this case, receive much more government assistance. Yeah, that is a lie, but okay.
Nobody told this dumb that black women are a freaking minority. It's impossible for us to receive the most.
Yeah, that's the first thing that came to my mind because technically we are the minority, especially in this country if you consider the US. The majority is white women, and that's why white women do get more of the government assistance. I mean, if we want to technically be what it is. But then he needs to understand is that what do that say with the men? If majority of your women is on government assistance, that means that the majority of the men do not take care of their women or are
Right.
creating these single family households that they seem to believe that is only single mothers creating. So
I'm about to have to jump
I don't
off.
understand. Like,
Okay.
like things,
I'm
the
about to have
bad
to
things
jump
happen.
off. I'm about to have to jump off, but they also got food stamps and government assistance way before we did. They also
Yeah.
got more than we did. And mind you, let's not forget that the women raised the children. So, of course, but men without children, they don't really want to apply for shit. Like they always complain about how things aren't made for them, but there's been plenty of government assistance programs that were specifically directed to black
For
men
men
that
and black
they
men.
ended up going away because they did not
They didn't
participate.
participate.
You can get food stamps if you want to. All you have to do is sign up for it and be underneath a certain income, which we know y'all are. So really just sign up for some shit and stop crying because no one's gonna do your application for you, then walk it to you, bitch. All right, love you guys. I'll be
Bye.
back.
Bye,
Love you. Thank you.
All
nobody.
right, bye,
Bye.
nobody.
Bye.
Welcome back, pro white male leadership.
I just wanted to stop in again and, because I was, like I said, I had a meeting with the leaders of the world. We're going live tonight. So, come on by, guys. So,
Yeah, I'll definitely be there. You say 9 o'clock. I'll be there. Sure.
MJ,
Hi, pro white leadership. How you doing? I
looking
would
hot. I got
stop
somebody
by.
for you.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but he believes that a woman, supposed to follow him. So, but he'll make you submit. So don't worry.
I don't know about that, but I'll definitely come by and definitely support. So I appreciate it.
Mule, what happened to that sassy kitten?
Girl, you funny. Hey, Lady T been coming by bomb and rocking with us over there. I really like her spirit. She funny.
No, that sassy kitten. I got somebody for her too.
Who's the sassy kitten?
You know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I got somebody for Trinity too.
Oh my God. But we gonna see. We gonna see tonight. I know I'm gonna be there. Really to support it, and I just I don't know. I'm just getting so tired of honestly hearing
Why are you
people.
listening to them? I mean,
I
they're
don't actually
conquered.
listen
They're
to them.
losers.
So what happens is I am, I won't say friends, but I follow other women who cover these other people. And so when I hear them cover the other people, then I go click to hear, them say certain things for myself, and then I get enraged. I'm gonna be honest.
You have to understand. I don't know if black women want to see it this way, but unfortunately, black men are not. They're just not built like. They're just not built like other groups of men. It's just is what it is. And I can't tell you why that is, whether it's genetics, whether it's I can't tell you that, but what's happening right now, it's happening globally. So obvious I can't tell you that, but the whole thing right now is that we just need to move on. That's just what it is. And just speaking in the terms of the United States, let white men deal with them. That's just what it is at this point. Let them figure it out.
And see, in this, like, it's certain comments like this, like for example, what Water Sniper did, and he should get blocked for this one. You see how he brings up about Lauren Smith Fields and Joanna Brooks and all these women, right, who got
Don't pay attention to that.
lost
He's
their
trying
lives.
to gaslight.
And that's
He's
what I'm saying.
gaslighting.
they're
easily
gaslighting
distracted.
because these
Don't get
men kill
easily
us,
distracted.
delete us a lot more, and they want to talk about these once in a blue moon situations and stuff like that. Okay, all right, but guess what? Who are the men that's going to hold those men accountable?
No, that's what I'm talking about. Like these are the same particular type of men who was sitting up there laughing and saying that these women got what they deserve. And it's just a shame how you like to throw up the Dez name like that. But then y'all cry over freaking your king of your manosphere, Kevin Scamulles, when he literally like croaked off of a woman that he said that he wouldn't even be caught dead with. But like I digress. It's like whatever.
You got to stop listening to them. It doesn't matter at this point. I mean, it is what it is. Listen, I told you about, I don't know if I told you about the 3 categories of men. I'm going to have a video on that. I'm also going to have a video on male superiority and what makes men superior as well. So stay tuned for that. So there's 3 categories of men. There's white men, other groups of men, and there's black men. And white men are on the masculine side and the leader side. They're on the higher leadership side of manhood. They are the leaders of the male human race. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not. And every male group follows him. So unfortunately, for whatever reason, black men are just not able to, they're just not built the way other men are built. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. I mean, listen, it's very clear what they're here for and what they can be used for. It's just what it is. I know what it sounds like, but it's just what it is. Is anybody there?
No, I'm here. I stepped away for a quick second.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I totally I understand I understand what you're saying. I mean, and I only say that the reason why I understand what you're saying because the men are showing that they don't want to be nothing else but than what they are. So I mean, in that case, yeah, I guess
they're not
that
able
does
to
make
compete.
sense.
See, they're not able to compete with other groups of men because this is the thing. They can sit here and talk about how a white man did this and white. Listen, these men go to these men and they talk about us to these men. So, they think that they really, you see, I know what black men tell non-black men, particularly white men, about us. So, listen, they'll smile up in these men's look. You can go out anywhere in the United States. You know what you see? You see black men with all these other groups of men. It's because they can't compete with them. They can't compete with them. What else are they gonna do? So listen, like I said, there's another group of men out here that's better than them. Obviously, they're better than them. They've proven they're
Wait,
better than them. I mean,
let me just say this here. I was going into a grocery store, not to a grocery store, a convenience store, a couple of days ago, not maybe last week, and there was a guy. He was a little bit ahead of me, but he let the door close, and out of nowhere, you guys, an older white gentleman comes running up. I mean, when I felt, how you feel somebody coming close behind you, it startled me. But he ran clean past me and he hurried up and grabbed that door. And this is what I'm trying to say is you guys might need to open up your options. Honestly, you guys need to look and see who like you and who respecting you.
Oh no,
Who's
Lima.
not out here talking shit about us.
Lima,
Real.
I have always opened up my options. That's not a problem. I have dated all types of men.
Exactly.
That's not a problem.
I don't think
So,
millennials have a problem with that, or millennials or Gen Z. I think it's other generations of women, black women, that may have an issue with that. Millennials, they don't have an issue with that.
yeah, I do definitely see more of the generational Z is interracially dating, especially with our young girls. Like I see it all over. Like I don't really even necessarily even see them with other black youth males. And the funny thing about it is like even in my area, the black girls in my area, the younger girls, before it used to be like the big wig and weave thing, they're all wearing their natural hair. Like they're all wearing braids and things of that sort. They're very, tuned into just accepting and embracing what God gave them. It's a beautiful thing to see. It really is a beautiful thing to see. I do, and that's what I really care about, because we can't really worry about the older generation. A lot of them is stuck in their ways. It's been indoctrinated into them for so long. They don't
They ain't
understand
going
anything
nowhere.
else. My
Nope.
thing is, their time has passed. Their time has come. They have to
I
deal with
agree.
with the circumstances that they created. But
I
I
agree.
definitely don't want the same path for our youth, and I am
Exactly.
focused more on the youth having a better outcome.
Yeah, I'm more focused on them too. I'm not worried about the older ones. They're stuck in their ways. They're gonna do what they do. That's why when people are like, "Oh wow, Gen Z is so smart," I'm like, "Yeah, because the millennials didn't lie to them. They told them the truth. Like they're
Yes, and this is
millennials,
the problem
zennials
I'm
are still
having with this
kids."
YouTube stuff.
Hmm.
There are so many people when you go on these other platforms that are 19 and 18 and 21, and the poison that they're hearing about us is going into their consciousness, and they're going to be believing these people, and we have to kind of figure out how to push back, fight, or stop it from. And the only way I can think to stop it is to tell women just don't have no more. I don't even know what to do at this point, other than to say stop, because
Stop what?
procreating.
There you go. You got to finish that sentence.
But I've been saying that, Lima. You heard me say that for the longest. Like, it's a double-ended sword. You shouldn't be procreating at all, unless you really want to, and you have to understand the circumstances. And definitely don't be procreating over no man, because a man can up and leave you whenever he sees fit. I mean, literally, we have policies and rules put out here, child support and government assistance and things of that.
Listen,
So all that
MJ,
stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
they had a man this morning saying, yeah, he's married. He's happily married 11 years. His name's Sharon. He says, yeah, I've been married 11 years, but my wife is not the last woman I've been with in these 11 years. I do what I want. Whenever I see a shorty and I want to bang, it's not cheating. I just do what I want.
Right. And you
And
know
it's not.
why? And
And
you know
hold
why?
on. Now you have a woman that you're going to bring this disease dick back to. It's horrible, y'all. This is the
Right.
most sickest people in the world, y'all. These people are horrible human beings.
Right.
I'm sorry, Sister Circle, Water Sniper. Click on his this. You see what they do? Look at what they do. You see what he's saying? So, I mean, don't you like to be called the N-word by white women? So I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, I seen the same thing. I seen nothing but videos of black men being called the N-word by their white partners, and also being dog walked on chains at
Child, in
weddings and things
slavery.
of that
We
sort.
saw weddings where they
We
reestablished
seen a
themselves
whole
as the slave.
slavery wedding done on social
Exactly.
media, where the white woman freed him from chains and ended up marrying him. Like, I mean,
Water Sniper. I know
yeah,
you saw
okay.
that shit. Water.
Well, it's
Where's
okay. Listen,
Sharice?
listen. I'm looking. I'm in the process of. I'm trying to marry a colonizer. So we all got our fetish. It is what it is.
Pro
But
white leadership
hey,
is
everybody.
paid when she want to be paid.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Koja.
Hey,
Hey,
Miss
Koja.
See, pro white male leadership, you be taking my damn breath. I can't believe you said that. I be damn.
What? I'm just keeping it real. I
Oh my
mean, we all got
God.
our fetishes. It's just that why
Oh
when I got my
no. Please
fetish,
don't
why
let
is
that
it
be a
a
real
problem?
fetish.
I
Oh
want to
my
be
God.
dominated by a colonizer. I mean, you want
Oh
to be
my
called the
God.
N-word by a white woman. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't understand why you coming down on us for. That's what I don't understand. What's the
Not on us,
problem?
on you, because
I'm
I don't ever
confused.
want that. I don't
I'm
want
talking
that.
about Water
I'm
Sniper too
Oh,
over
I'm
here.
confused. Are
oh,
we
okay.
are we trolling, or are we having a serious conversation? I'm confused. What we doing?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm
Actually,
sorry.
So
I
now,
don't.
wait, hold on, y'all. It's Koja. Hey, Miss Koja Malik, she's the next guest. Koja, do you agree or disagree with me when I'm
I
saying
just.
that I believe that the modern man, this was the topic, the modern black man wants to be the actual woman in a relationship. They think they're better, they're prettier than us, they don't need us, and we don't count for anything.
You
So
know,
what do
I
you think?
already say these men want to be a bad bitch. They want to be bad
You do
bitches. They
say
want to
that.
be stay at home moms. They want to be kept men. And truth be told, they'll get the DL. I mean, the gay community is no longer going to be keeping black men secret, just like non-black women are coming out saying they got the same black man. In a few years, you're going to see gay out the closet men talking about they got the same DL black men. Everybody is getting tired of being black men mama, of black men degeneracy and dereliction. Everybody getting tired. The other non-white women are, and next you're gonna see gay black men who used to sneaking around with these men come out the closet and say the same thing. Watch, that's gonna be the next TikTok trend. It may be not this year, in a couple of years, but that's gonna be the next thing, because these men are going from whatever community, what you call it hetero flexible, they hetero flexible, homo flexible, and they're gonna go from community to community, where or not they're welcome to. Everybody sick of them. Ain't nobody want to keep them but the prison. So that's what I think. But can I bring up a topic? You
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you ever seen the TikTok videos or whatever when they say we are never alone? And it's generally like a black woman or whatever recording white people looking at them and everything. Or when you go out, you notice that instead of white people enjoying their meal, they looking at the food that's going down your throat harder. Or the Karens that you see in everybody's business having conversations about black people. You ever saw those type videos?
No, I don't have TikTok. I'm sorry.
But they have this thing, like when I tell people, I'm never having conversations all day, every day about white people. But they always have such opinions and always in black people business. And I'm about to say that about black women. It's getting really, really creepy to me that two group of people are obsessed with single black mothers. And those two group of women they are always opine. The way black men are having conversations about black women, black childless mothers and married black mothers, which unite all of them, are having whole lot conversations and debates about single black mother. And it's getting creepy and coming in the line of obsessed with me. Having panels discussing should single black mothers be having children or what? And it started kind of with the Kiki Palmer situation. There, everybody opining about that, and it's getting obsessed. Why are childless black women and married black women having these hour-long debates on what single black women do? I mean, single mothers do. At the end of the day, ain't no married woman ever loan me money to pay a light bill or anything. As a matter of fact, I don't loan married women money before. And it's getting creepy out here. Why are these two group of women obsessed about what single black mothers are doing and their choices?
Because misery loves company.
But
And go
have
ahead.
you ever seen, though, single black mothers having conversations about married black mothers?
No, 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 I haven't seen it, and most of the time I don't see any single black mothers basically discouraging young women who are childless to have children or not have children. Like most people tend to believe that we will be the ones to be like, oh, don't make the same mistake as I did or whatever not. But most of the time we're in the middle, like just trying to live our life. I mean, I mean, at the end of the day, our children, is our priority, especially if we care about our children. We're going to focus more on that. We're going to focus on making sure that we can give the best and do the best in the situation that we have. But I guess the reason why these two groups, it's easier for them to talk about the single mother is because one doesn't want to have to deal with the quote unquote stigma and stereotype of that single mothers are giving, and then the other ones, whether they're married or not, whatever their situation is on how their family dynamics is, it's just easier for them to be like, oh well, I didn't do this and I got this result, or maybe if you did this, then you would have had this better result. It's just easier to just like not focus on your situation and then to tend to focus more on somebody else's situations and talk about the shouldas, couldas, and wouldas. That's what I see that's going
When
on.
I heard, to me, they say it take a village to raise a kid. They were not talking about to raise just single black mama kids. They said it took a village because the last time I checked, there were grandmothers that kept, pitched in and helped out, not raised, but pitched in and helped out with the raising of kids. For example, grandparents sometimes used to get their grandchildren for the summer to even give married couples a break, or kept the children for a night or a weekend so couples could have date night, or maybe both of the parents worked and somebody may have picked the child up from daycare or watched the child because both parents worked. Now it seems like it is a thing to say, oh, single mamas, you're not entitled to that same things, that the same village that it takes to help raise married black couples children are somehow now excluded because you're a single mom. And I'm as a single mama is getting upset because I don't never tell nobody what to do. But I'm hearing all these debates by people, and I'm gonna keep it 100 all the way. When I was reading comments during the pandemic, you know who was saying they was lonely? Childless women. They were. Now I ain't saying having babies for company or whatever, but I saw some of that during the pandemic and people talking. Not my business.
Right.
This conversation about single black mothers and whatever, I ain't and I done seen single women that have been homeless, married women, and we saw a whole video on the old lady who wouldn't let, I don't know if that was a couple or they was married or whatever. I can't assume that could have been just girlfriend and boyfriend come and live in their house. I've seen that. I've seen heard people that say they lived in two-parent households and were hungry. Not never in my 48 years of living, my single mother who adopted three children, who have 17 grandchildren, and I think she attended all of the births of those 17 grandchildren. If not attended, got there the day of after they done had the baby. Have helped every one of us with our 17 children. Some of us married, some of us not. Some of us married, divorced, some whatever. Not one of us is a convicted felon, been to prison or anything. And I saw this article about this, what's she, 72-year-old married woman being widow, being evicted from their apartment. How the hell she get to be 74-year-old and let her blight cane down her, and she living in an apartment and being evicted? My 74-year-old mama will never know that feeling. And it's reading obsessed. And I need for these childless black women right now to stop having these conversations about what single black women doing, unless they asking you to help raise their children and you giving them money or something, to cut it. And that's what I had to say, because that's my my thing.
Damn, that's sad right there. See, that's what I'm saying. And
I don't.
this here leadership that goes back to everything they keep screaming about, right? I'm sorry, Kira, I'll cut you off. Go ahead.
RT the brand. What kids did you raise that ain't yours? What kids did you raise? Because at the end of the day, what kids? Come on, put it in the chat. What kids did you raise, and what was your level of contribution to raising these kids?
I'm not sure if anyone else saw the stuff, but I'm curious, Koja, what were they saying specifically on the
It was
panels? What were
famous
they
and
saying?
people opining over should like Kiki Palmer, she pregnant, and somehow she is the totality of the whole black community, and she shouldn't have be pregnant. She shouldn't be having a baby out of wedlock. She shouldn't be doing this because she somehow diminishing the look for the whole black women. And her decision to have a baby, for whatever reason, she got PCOS, and those people can have a hard time getting pregnant sometimes. But she pregnant and she came out, and now somehow, even though this lady have the resources, and me personally, I say never told, I have never told black women not to have children, to have children. I say at the end of the day, should you have wanted to be a mother and you're approaching menopause, to make the decision for yourself, because I work in a nursing home. I've seen a lot of death. I done seen so many people die. I don't forget the names of them, all the people that done died. When we go back and talk about, like we sit up and talk in the nursing home about patients, I'm like, oh, I can't remember their name. This person who was in this room, none of those people on their deathbed are talking about, oh, I regret being a single mama. Oh, all this. But I do see women without children. And this just happened a week and a half ago, to 2 weeks ago. Last week when I returned to work, I missed a week. The lady had died. She never had kids. She was of Jamaican descent. I think I think she had a real strong Jamaican accent, so I don't think she was born in America. She was there. Her phone, when I first came to the nursing home, her phone was off because she hadn't paid her bill. Her sister was, I think, in England or somewhere, and she was there by herself. She didn't have no kids. I paid her phone bill. I gave her $20 because she didn't have no money. I ain't saying her having a child would have prevented that, but I never hear people on their deathbed talking about, I wish I wasn't no baby mama. I wish I never had kids. But I do see women without children who kind of, maybe through life circumstances, they were not able, kind of regret not having kids. And I really hate for women to give up their good years in which they can have a child because they're afraid of the stigma. And I say, don't have no baby from no Dusty. But if you want to be a mother and the only thing that stopped you from being a mother is that you aren't married, go get you some sperm from the sperm bank. Then let all these people who ain't gonna never, who sit up on these panels and talk, ain't gonna never fix one bottle or anything, have an opinion, and their opinion matter more than what you desire for your life.
Yeah, I mean, I totally think that if you want to be a mom, be a mom. And I'm not going to say that, um, if you want to be a mom at a certain time where you will have less risk and you have a healthier pregnancy, then you have to start, thinking about that going forward. But yes, I don't think that I really don't think that women should be having children solely on the purpose of, just being in love with somebody, and a man saying that they want to have children and stuff like that, because we just see too many situations where these men switch up as soon as the pregnancy comes, when they come to the realization that it's more responsibility and it's not all fun and cute games at the baby shower and things of that sort, that when real life hits, that they're not really for it. So at the end of the day, with your womb, and your womb is precious. If you want to have children, have children. And if you don't want to have children, then don't have children. I support a woman's decision on her, on her body and her womb to the fullest, to the fullest. So, but with that being said, yeah, I never heard of any single mothers who end up dying, whether or not if they were married before when they had their children, or even if they weren't married. I never really heard of them really regretting having children, because most of the time, even these single mothers, they never really die alone. They're always around family. They're always around the connections that they created, the healthy connections that they created with people in their lives, whether it's their family, their friends, and things of that sort. However, I always hear of these horrible men who didn't value relationships, and destroy the relationships that they had in their lives. They're the ones who died miserably and horribly alone, looking out the window with drool out their face and nobody coming to visit them. They don't have no form of relationships with their children, because they were never present in their children's lives, or never even tried to be, to be invested in them. Right? They were always chasing women, or and money, and all the superficial stuff. And it's completely different mostly the time. Like, even when I was in the nursing home with my father before he passed, um like, most of the men that was in the nursery home, they didn't have people come see them. And it kind of proves about what type of life you live when you're sitting up there at your last days and nobody wants to be bothered with you. Like, and I don't think a lot of these men understand that, like, you're gonna reap what you sow when it comes towards the end of the day. And even if you really think that you gave your all, and that you really didn't give your all, the put-in is gonna happen later on. You're gonna see it, because you don't value these relationships, you're not gonna have them. You know what I'm saying? You don't take them, you don't take them special, you don't take them as serious and important. They're not gonna be there. So I mean, it is what it is.
I just like I say, I pay
I
that
agree.
woman phone bill. That's what I do. I don't go to church. I don't pay tithes. There are so many times when these men are in nursing homes and they want something from the store. They can't go up and buy them no gum. They don't have no family members to come in and bring them snacks and the things they like that is outside a nursing home. And I'm that person that does that at times. And many other black women do it, buy them things and do that. That's just, and we don't do it based on, oh, y'all some black men hating women. Y'all women hate black men. This is what I see in the real world. These see even CNAs go out at times have about them clothes. These people, they see them in there and they be like, they ain't got no clothes, ain't nobody. Socks, underwear, um, toiletries, other than the basic nursing home stuff. It's like in prison, the truth be told. In prison, if ain't nobody putting no money on your canteen, you still need money in prison. And even within these nursing homes, these people there, they don't have, these black men don't have, and they be going around with the narrative that, oh, black women hate black men. No, sometimes it's only the black women. Because primarily these places are places where women are working, are the ones that are doing those nice things and doing those little extra things for these men, black men, outside of their paycheck and just coming and but they write the narrative that black women hate, right? And
Yeah, and that's why I totally solely believe that black women need to worry about themselves. And I'm
I
gonna
was
really
about to say, Coach, if you didn't tie that together, because I was like, I'm confused. Thank
I,
you for that. Because I was about to say,
that's what I say. Like, black women really just need to start worrying about themselves and loving on themselves as much as we would love on everybody else. And that's just the realest that I can possibly put it, because of the simple fact is that they will spin the narrative to tell everybody that we do nothing for them, but yet everybody can see that we do everything for them and don't get nothing in return. And in fact, we get vilified for even doing things for them. Like, I even have seen some black men sit up there and say that, well, it's because she did too much for me. It's because she didn't let me be her man. It's because she was like, I didn't tell her to do this. She decided to do it on her own. Like literally, you already showed that you had no leadership skills. You didn't wasn't going to take initiative, and she seen a problem, and obviously she went and fixed it because you wasn't showing any initiative that you was going to fix the problem, and then you want to crucify her for fixing the problem.
RT
I mean,
brand, what statement was true or false? Because let me tell you something. In my life, I have loaned black men money as well as black men. I had a whole married man come and borrow money from me when he was on his divorce. Ain't never went to not one black man to borrow money. So I need to know, what about your statement was true? This whole single mama over here never went to not one black man to say, loan me some money. The most I would have said to a black man, and I even pay, because ain't never want no coochie coupon issued on my behalf, and nobody come and say, oh, I did X, Y, and Z for you, and not pay me in puss. So what is your consideration of paying to raise other people, baby? Because this year,
I'm so sorry,
I
Miss
done
Miller.
paid over
I stepped away. I'm
$7,200 in
sorry.
insurance for my black children. My black children. Not now, black man stepped up and paid that. So if your consideration is giving somebody $100 a year, do you not know what it takes to raise black children? So how much did you contribute in your whole number of years of living? What was the dollar value of what you contributed? And if you was fucking that lady that you contributed this money to, or those
Yeah.
mothers, was you in a relationship and getting puss from that lady that you gave money to just or did things for because y'all was in a relationship?
Look, you know what? Thank you for letting me back on the panel, Mule
No,
University. I
I'm so
appreciate it.
yes. You know I love you, girl. You know I stepped away, y'all. Okay,
I
I'm
love
sorry.
all y'all. And I want to say this. There are 25 richest families in America. Not one of them are black.
Of
Okay?
course.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not a foreign concept to be attracted to the winning team, God damn it. Like, why the hell should a
Amen.
woman scratch, survive, and suffer when she has options? You know what I'm saying? And you know what's even more diabolical when it comes to black men and how they want, and when I say they, not all, how they would
Girl, who cares?
rather
They never say not all when it comes to us. Who the fuck cares? I'm tired of that
sometimes,
shit.
yeah, sometimes I'm considerate, sometimes I'm not.
Fuck being considerate. They ain't never considerate when it comes to us. Fuck that.
And that's
No.
the point. That's the point. They are so inconsiderate about the position we are placed in, being attached to them, that they just say, fuck it. We're not only going to be further in our effort to dehumanize you, we're going to compete with the dehumanizing fucking image that we are perpetrating against you. It's fucking crazy. I mean, when you see black men intentionally complaining about how it is that black women are making themselves aesthetically pleasing according to the choices that they make. And then, like I just said this the other day on the panel, I said that it's real funny how when these white women were out here giving oral sex to these black men, it's like, oh, y'all don't get down like white women do. But now black women, for whatever reason, they decided to co-sign themselves to, sexually being more exploratory with black men. Now all of a sudden their thoughts and what do they call them? Thoughts? What's that word? Thoughts? They call
Yeah,
them
that's true.
They call them ratchet. You know, everything that the white woman that they was enamored with does, all of a sudden, it's a negative connotation when black women do it. So there
Because
is
it's
this.
your blackness. It's your blackness. You gotta understand.
They don't. I've been hearing you say that a number of times. They don't like you. And at first, it shocked me when I heard you say that, right? Because I thought you was talking about the person specifically that was speaking until I listened further. And what you're saying is that black men don't like black women.
Right, they
Period.
really don't. It's black.
Yeah.
It's your blackness. It's you. It's you being able to replicate your blackness. They have bought into blackness being inferior, and this is why anything that is clothed up and close to whiteness is okay. Is they get a stamp of approval. So it doesn't matter what we do. You can't erase your blackness. They can't erase their blackness. So all they can do is just find a way to destroy your image, to basically say that they're removing themselves away from their away from blackness. Because let's
Self
be perfect.
hatred. Self
Yeah, because
hatred is a real thing when it comes to
it's
black men.
sickening.
It's a real thing. It's so sickening and distracting for them that they refuse to advance themselves. That's how sick they are with their own self-hatred. They refuse, most of them refuse to advance themselves. They would rather practice escapism as opposed to hold their position to be worthy of this title of leader that they demand. It's like
But
you
see,
can't. Go ahead, babe.
I'm sorry, Amela. The reason is you got to understand, and what I have come to terms with, black men they have no inkling in mind to actually be leaders towards black women and children. They don't want to be leaders. What they want to do when it comes down to black children and black women or the black community, they want to exploit the black community just like other races exploit the black community. And this is why it doesn't matter what you as a black woman do to quote unquote that is similar to any other woman, dress yourself up, make yourself approachable, make yourself feel good, make yourself feel attractive. Oh no, you're trying to be white. Oh no, you're trying to be this A, B, C, and D. Oh, you still look ugly with this on or that on because this is not you, blah, blah, blah. Oh, nobody else wants you. Nobody else wants you, on the lowest of the totem pole. Oh, you don't make that much money. Oh, you're not that intelligent. Everything under the sun. At one point, black women was considered prudish because we were the most involved women in the church at one time. And just to the point what you said, Miller, at that time when white women was the one who were promiscuous and doing all these sexual escapades and stuff in the bedroom, and they were bringing that on black women, saying, "Oh, this is the reason why I'm leaving you is because you're not adventurous in the bedroom. You're not doing A, B, C, and D. These other women do it." When black women was like, okay, well, they're saying that these other women do it, then I'm gonna do it, quote unquote, competing with other women, right? Now goalposts change. Oh, now you're too promiscuous. Now you're a whore. Now you're a slut. Da 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 da. It's always going to be a moving goalpost because it's not about leadership. It's not about actually ever being with you. It's about exploiting you. And that's all they
Exactly.
want you for.
Exactly. Now to play devil's advocate for a moment and forgive the D word. I mean, this might just be what it is, right? It's because I don't consider it pushback. I would prefer that you are prepared for these types of questions. Let's say hypothetically someone comes at you with, well, what about there's no place like home? What about that? When I say there's no place like home, meaning that why is it that we can't actually rely on the fact that we as black people are aware of each other on a very, very substantive level? Like I'm raised around black people. I grew up with black people. Black people is what I'm familiar with. So now you're advising me to, explore my options. I'm not familiar with them. And what happened to the phrase, there's no place like home? Can you convince us why the no place like home narrative has no holding? It has no stance. Because there's a lot of young women, they are thinking to themselves, hey, there's no place like home. I can't see myself with anybody but a black man. And they stick with that even though they're getting slaughtered in relationships on a regular basis, and the common denominator is a black man. When they know for a goddamn fact, and I promise you this, every pleasant experience of exchange most likely was with a white man. I'm talking about in current days, current times. I'm not talking about back in the day when they snatched you off the fields and did God
Yeah.
knows what with you.
Keep
I'm
it in
talking about
rotation.
in current times when a
I,
white man approaches you, black woman, he's going to be pleasant with you.
it's a
Period.
young lady on my job. I ain't gonna say she a young lady because I know she probably somewhere between 25 and 30. She works as a CNA. She makes them pretty cakes. And I'm like, girl, why are you not? She sell cakes on the side and she make cakes and whatever. But she work as a CNA. I was like, why are you not putting your time and energy in your business and getting your business off the ground full time? Stop giving all these people your hours. And I'm encouraging, do your business. She beautiful cakes. And I seen this white lady on Facebook. She my witchy poof Facebook friend. He be talking about she a cake decorator. Her cakes look like crap. She does the beautiful. Her work. If she went on cake decorators, it would be above that what those people do on there. She makes professional looking cakes, fondant, all of that stuff. She does that. Um, and I like, why are you doing that? She, I like, girl, no, what you need to do is stop giving get you a job if you still want to work. Because I know we still like to have a consistent paycheck and things coming in. She had no kids and she still lives with her mom and dad. Her mom got cancer. Her dad was a nurse and her mom done in and out of cancer over the past few years. She don't have no kids, nothing. I said, build your business, build your brand. And because she was like, I'm about to give up on dating. I say, and I tell her, consider dating outside of your race. Somebody will love you, but you're limiting yourself because it's not much to choose around. It's like going to back in the day when Bell's Outlet, it wasn't shit on in Bell's Outlet, but double knit pants and shit you can't use, and you looking through the shit trying to find something to buy. There's nothing to select from around here in our area. Put your energy into building your business, doing your cake business, whatever. And extending yourself outside of here. And you and me, and don't limit yourself to black men. I'm not saying don't date black men. I'm saying open up your options, or else you're gonna be approaching 40 and you're gonna be in the same situation. And I encourage her not date black men, but to open up her options to date other men.
There is a superstition attached to a lot of black women that they're obligated. They would be there's this guilt trip. There is
Look
this
at
severe
RT up
guilt
here,
trip.
man, them diabetic cakes. The last thing I know,
What?
RT brand cakes are, yeah, when you get married, you want cakes. When your kids have birthday parties, you want cakes. At Christmas time, you want cakes. Yeah, it is a thing. It's called a business. And when white people, that whole big lawsuit they had with the LGBTQ and wanting to have a cake design, because whether you know it or not, cakes are a big business. Cakes are a business. I know you don't know that, but yeah, regardless if you're diabetic or not, cakes are part of the American fabric. It's part of what we do in our customs. So
Who
yeah,
in the chat room pissed you off for you to interrupt me like that?
I know he trolling
And to
RT
talk about
brand
cake of all things.
Okay,
because God
well,
forbid you say a black woman doing something and she does the chocolate, the strawberries, and when we used to go buy the chocolate covered strawberries, hers looked more professional than any of the stores or Godiva chocolates or those places that you go to in the mall to buy chocolate covered strawberries, candy coated strawberries, all that on a level that her stuff is good. And So, yeah, I know it bothers him that a black woman with no kids have a talent that is a business maker. And because where she lives at, she haven't exploited her talent to the fullest. And she don't have the financial resources to just go up in downtown West Palm Beach and open up her cake shop. But her level of professionalism of her cakes is on that level that she would probably put a lot of white businesses out of business.
And you saying that her motivator most likely would be her motivator would, as far as in her endeavors and her talents, is best suited for a white man to cultivate as opposed to a black man to cultivate. Like, are you saying that a black man is probably going to lead her into failure as opposed to a white
I'm
man
not.
that's
I'm
going
not
to
saying that. I'm just
lead her
saying for
into
her.
success?
I'm not saying
That's a
for her
serious
to.
question. What are the
No, I'm not
odds?
saying it will. I'm saying she
That
shouldn't
was the
be
conversation.
focused on the man. And if she will do want to date, don't limit herself to black man. But she'll get somebody like that person who trolling in the chat. Because I remember saying, "Oh, you think you smart, Miss College graduate? Oh, you got plenty book sense. You ain't got no common sense. Your degree don't make you. You think you this, you that." There are black men out there that do that. And they do it to us all the time. Oh, you got a degree, you got
Yeah,
all this, but you ain't got no man. I'm not
they,
saying a black man
yeah,
will do this or that to her. I'm just saying for her to explore her options and stop
yeah.
letting her good
Oftentimes,
years pass her
yeah.
waiting for a black king.
Oftentimes they
It
are
may-
mean spirited, and that is an unfortunate situation to find that the majority of them are mean spirited. Like, you could actually have something good to cultivate and develop, and they will, because they're mean spirited, they will come at you with, oh, you think you this and you think you that, as opposed to understanding how things can be better, better cultivated for a future family legacy. They don't, they're so encapsulated with their hatred, and it's crazy. It's like to be encapsulated with that type of hatred to the where everything that comes out of your mouth is negative all the goddamn time, but you want to be exalted as a leader is an oxymoron to me. It's like you
And
can't be exalted as a leader when you don't have foresight and forward thinking, and all you want to dwell on is how to tear something down that's in front of you. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean they're full of shit. I mean, you got one in here talk about she got got a University of Phoenix degree when majority of black men have fucking University of Bookings degree.
oh, I see black men, grown black men with gray hair. I seen a whole 60-some-year-old man in the prison still trying to skip school. Cause guess what? He got
Exactly.
to
Like
take his ass to
they got
fucking
they got a
class in
they got a
prison.
high school
They sitting up there like
diploma
whole
from Rikers
grown.
Island. They got a
Them
high
bitches
school
sitting up in the classroom every fucking day. I go down to programs. They sitting in the classroom that they wouldn't sit in when they was out on the street going to fucking school. And if that woman see what y'all do, you that Phoenix University degree, regardless, you need that fucking degree to get in the fucking door of these jobs.
but
So you that guy who that enough denigrating that Phoenix University degree, you need it. And if you didn't know your black history the whole time back in the day, black people couldn't get certain jobs because they said you don't have that degree. And if you go back on the Trump election, the Trump campaign, you saw them say, "Oh, let's value experience over degree," because now we got the fucking degrees and they can't use that for no excuse. See, every challenge that they put in black women's way to keep us out, we overcame it to the point that they said, "Oh shit, we can't say they don't have a degree no more to keep them out of these jobs and out of the job market and being professional." Now we got to go back to the old trope of let's value experience over that. Because when we was the face of welfare queens, which we never was, it's white women. When we were the face of that, because it was the white women it was created for, we rebranded our image from that to the most educated women in the United States, if not the world. So
And the
That's
we did
fact
a
right.
PR
always
makeover of our image, and the
You got that
PR
right.
makeover of black men images has not been young. It's the PR makeover of black men is the face of the privatized prison population. That is the PR that black men have done on their image.
Are they lazy?
Yes.
Oh, them black men work hard in the prison. I call them. I say, you the hardest. Guess what? They make 3,000 meals a day in the prison, and they serve them. That's more than any soup kitchen I ever know. They cart them to. They pushing them carts to every dorm, passing them out, handing them out, taking them back, cleaning up the fucking kitchen. When the water break, they down there fixing the fucking pipelines. They out there more in the fucking yards, cleaning it up. They putting the flagpole up every day. They doing that. They sweeping the bathrooms, mopping. They putting in a whole fucking 8 hours. Them same damn black men that won't work in KFC for $15 is working in the prison kitchen for chicken on Tuesday on Chicken Day.
hold on one second.
Doing the
So
same damn thing.
RT, who debunked that? Because you're absolutely wrong. It's not the most enrolled. It is the most educated. Okay, so I want to know who debunked that. Please tell me who debunked it. I'm
But
sure
at
you can
least,
give me a name so I can look
even
it
if
up
we
where
the
it was
most
debunked.
enrolled, we ain't hanging out on no fucking corner hitting bitches in the head with skateboards. We're at a school. We ain't hanging at the damn
Because
barbershop all day with.
I can definitely find out who's the most enrolled in the prison pipeline too, because we can call those stats out too. So who's the most enrolled and who's the most educated? I want to know who debunked that. That's what I want to know. Give me the name of who debunked it so I can go and see if it's actual real source. But just throwing out stuff like that is like I said, it's mean spirited. Like Mela said, you have nothing but mean spirited things to say and very negative things to say, but yet you want to say that everybody up here is negative. But you have nothing but negative things to say. Okay, if we're so negative, like you keep on saying that we are, then why are you here?
And spreading misinformation.
It was a lady. She
You get
did.
your fact. Wait, he gets his facts from Tommy Sotomayor.
If
You,
anybody get a
you're an
chance,
idiot. You're an idiot. You're following a fucking incel who couldn't even fucking hack it around black people, who's telling you what you need to do as black men, but his ass is not even around black men. He's in motherfucking Finland with white people, you dumbass. You so fucking stupid. Yo, you better dumb.
if anybody get a chance, they should go to Mocha D Cafe. She did a video, and she was going to the hair store. And this working black man, she said he stand outside the hair store all the time. And he go and approach people to ask for money. Guess who he's approaching? She said
Black
she been
women.
paying attention, and she even recorded him and did it. He only
Yeah.
approached
Black
black
women.
women. Black women. Because what they tell you, at the end of the day, the people who actually open up their wallets and give are black women, to the same men that say black women don't support black men or whatever. Now, the intimidation factor of what he was trying to do, that's a whole nother. The silent intimidation factor of going up to these women is a whole nother level. But Hispanic women came by, black men came by, she said, but he only approached black women because at the end of the day, the only people that actually really do support these dusties and these black men are black women. I got to
This
get up and
man's
get out of
this.
here. I'm gonna hit y'all up when I get in my car and on the road. So let me go and
Bye,
get up and
Culture.
all
Appreciate
right.
you.
But
Yeah, but first of
Well,
all, what do you
bye,
mean
culture. Thank you so much
I was about to
for
say, where you
coming
at,
up.
he
Mule?
smashes? He literally smashes women on OnlyFans. You really believe these dudes who say that they be smashing women on
Girl, wait, you in the
OnlyFans?
chat, MJ? Let me read this chat. Where
Yo,
you at?
like the dude is a freaking incel, okay? Like, you really believe he's smashing IG models, but when he made most of his fucking quote unquote fame is talking about black women. Like, see, this is where I don't understand how y'all can get manipulated so easily. Like, that man is not smashing IG models, okay? What he's doing, he's paying for prostitutes. And he's not telling you that he's paying for prostitutes. Okay, they know the deal. The sex workers, they understand the game. They want money. He wants sex. That man is an incel. He's sitting up here, has nothing but fucking negative things to say, specifically about black women. He says he doesn't like black women, but yet that he can't keep black women out of his mouth, right? And on top of that, he's not smashing any women, because if he's smashing as many women as he is, he wouldn't be complaining the way he does about quote unquote women. Y'all are foolish. The people that you follow is foolish. Y'all is dumb. They're literally dumb. They prove every day why they're not leaders. They're not leaders. They get manipulated by the most easiest fucking people, the most easy scam artists. All you have to do is just come and just say something that is so negative that people be like, yeah, I feel that way too. I'm going to follow this dude because he's just telling me everything is the truth. Are you going with this guy when he be having sex with these quote unquote IG models? Have any of these IG models ever pulled up on a live stream with him and say, that's my man, yeah, and we digging it? No, but you believe it just because he says he smashes IG models. This is ridiculous.
Have y'all put any thought into my cry for help from you guys?
Mule, where you at?
I'm right here. What was your cry for help?
It's women trying to pollute our beautiful YouTube streets with escort like activities.
What are you talking about?
It's it's they call it the sobriety sector, but what they really doing is charging dudes for they scantily nude photos and stuff, like $50 and stuff a pop.
Okay, I agree with them because why should they show themselves for free?
Wait, what?
What you think is over here?
Because they posing as black women and they not.
Okay,
I
if
mean,
they black men who want to pay for scantily clad nudity pictures, I don't have it. Listen, that's on them.
Supply and demand.
but aren't you worried about women's image?
Why? Why? Let me tell you something. Why they not worried
Why?
about men image that is paying for it, right? The men image is ruined because they are the ones who always pay for it.
I mean, there's more morally sound ways to get money. I don't think.
It was a solicitation. The men
There's
are
morally sound
soliciting.
ways to get it than selling drugs, but a lot of men
Mella,
do
you
that
low.
too.
Come, go out and come right back in, Mella. You low. But no, I mean, listen. Listen. It's a sickness, and if the men wouldn't pay for it, the women wouldn't do it. You are the ones who brand yourself the leaders of society, and since you are the leaders, we follow. You want it, they get provided for you, and then you cannot go back and complain about it.
Well,
The men are the pimps that use the women. And listen, back in the right off of slavery, they would pimp out their own wives and beat them until they sold themselves. Right? So you cannot complain about prostitutes if the men are the pimp.
no, I
Stop it.
understand what you're saying, Mule, and I'm not trying to argue against you. I'm just saying like, YouTube isn't the place for that. Like, if we're gonna have a message, I'd rather like it be consistent with how y'all view yourselves. Like Queen Cascade ain't doing nothing like that. I can't stand Queen Cascade, but I can accept her message. You know what I'm saying? I can understand how she's really trying to help uh, at risk women and women that been abused. That's why even though she don't like me supporting her and calling it stalking, I will always support that because she's gonna. It may be my daughter one day that need her help. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want her to. Oh well, that's New Era's daughter, so I'm not gonna help her. Or my niece, or my nephew, or my cousin. Just it's like I don't have a problem with y'all message, but then when I see women around here on YouTube getting caught up in
But what do
scandals, and
y'all
then
do with the men? Why don't you go to Fight Club, Anton Daniels, all the Kevin Samuels wannabes? Why don't you go to them and tell them stop the hate speech
because
on
they
black women?
simps.
But you won't do that. But you'll come here and then
I
be offended
do.
by us just speaking up for ourselves and saying we're tired of this shit.
No, because if I go to the women, then I look like I'm abusive. I'm an abuser. I'm just picking on women. That's why I'm coming to y'all to put a handle on them. Rather, I always go to Kevin Samuels and them. They all got me blocked. The Man of Fear, Angry Man, and all of them, because I call them simps. Like, what, what type of man has to go out of town and pay for something? If you can't talk a woman out of her panties or bedazzle her or woo her to the point to where she wants to be affectionate with you, then you ain't what you sitting here trying to say you is. Like, I don't know. I ain't never been raised like that.
Talk out of, you do know that for women, that's just a disgusting term for coercion. You do know that, right? And
Yeah,
being that you're a straight man, you should know the definition of coercion because a lot of y'all do it and you don't even know it.
yeah, and that's the thing, New Era
And by
King.
the way,
I know
coercion
you.
is
You
illegal in
are
America
into
now.
wholesome family values on the woman part, but then you can go out and do what you want, and that's the part that always
I
confused me
mean,
with
we
you,
men,
because you
Mew.
have your family, you have your kids, you love your family, because I've done been on many panels with you, and you talk one way one day, and then another time you into all these other women, and that's the part that confuses me.
Because we men, and I have to deal with my vices, and
But have
give
you
it to the Most
ever
High.
seen me on anybody panel in this past almost year and heard me say, "Oh, I love my husband," "Oh, I'm trying to get with this guy"? Fuck no, because that would be irrational, right?
I
That
flirt,
would make
right,
me seem irrational, right? Why
right.
would I do that and be sitting up here telling you how much I love my family and I love my husband, but then I'm on another panel and I'm sitting up here trying to talk about other men? That's just delusion. That's what I don't get with some people. It's like they double talk themselves.
No, but you brought something to light, and I really didn't even look at was these trick ass niggas. They got to stop too, because like you said, if it wasn't for them, I'ma deal with them. Y'all deal with the sisters, and we gonna come back and see what we come up with.
But you just say that they're not sisters?
Huh?
Didn't you say that they're not sisters? Didn't you just say that they're women pretending
Yeah,
to be black?
well. I'm talking about MU. First, she said she was Latino. Then she said she was black. Then she said she was Afro Latina, and now she back to being black. So the woman is confused. She
Look,
just
I
whenever she
never
want to
heard
put
of MU. Who is MU?
misunderstood. She from the sobriety
Misunderstood.
sector. Yeah,
Okay,
and
I'm
she.
gonna look her up. Misunderstood. I think I done heard of her on who I follow. Dang, it's an older lady.
Why
Yeah, she
are
been in
y'all
a whole
always
lot of stuff.
coming to us
MJ,
with some random ass
What's
woman
the
that y'all
lady who
don't
be
have
coming
no,
on
on
Bomb
MJ know
Channel?
YouTube
her.
No,
complaining?
no.
MJ
Kira,
Why?
know her.
Kira,
She tried to assassinate Task character. She
Kira.
did a
Who's
lot of
the
Oh,
stuff.
I
lady who
know who
come
you're
on?
talking about.
Yeah,
Wait,
her.
wait,
She
hold
black
on,
now.
Kira. Who come on Bomb Channel? The lady. I don't want to say this the wrong way. I ain't gonna say. What's the lady? Oracle. Oh, I like her. I follow the or
Miss
what's her
O?
name? Miss O.
Olivia Oracle? Yeah.
Yeah,
Miss
Olivia.
Olivia?
Olivia. Okay, I like her.
She's
But
from the she's from
yeah.
the beach sector.
She, but she was talking about the lady misunderstood. Is that the same person or no? Maybe
Yes.
it's not. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know who this person is, and I don't know. So you saying she white and now she saying she black again? I don't know. What are you
Yeah.
saying?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever y'all accept. It's just like we get like what is
Why
it
do you keep
called?
saying y'all? Whatever
Y'all
y'all
accept that.
accept.
Y'all accept people not
Y'all
being
saying
us
you
but
saying
claiming
But
y'all,
them.
but
why
I
can't
don't even
you
know.
ever
Because I could tell the difference between black, and I don't let people culture virtual my people. That's y'all that be so accepting of
Don't say it's y'all,
biracial
cause
stop
we don't
saying
even
No,
know
y'all?
them.
technically,
Shit.
black women are not accepting of anybody coercing their identity. What has happened, and you have to admit, T Duck, is that a lot of black men in the community have always pushed that their kids, no matter if they are biracial, technically are black. So they have always you had allowed especially if they're biracial women, to usurp black women's identity because they perceive them as the better choice as a black woman. Black women has never accepted anybody coercing their identity. So, I mean, the reason why if this woman is doing that is because she has been comfortable, she has been given the green light that she can be black when she wants to be black, and she can take off blackness when it doesn't suit her benefit anymore. But that's because it's not net solely because of black women not, gatekeeping their identity. I mean, with black women who are real naturally black women, especially dark skinned black women, we can't escape being black. So any of the stereotypes that's on black women, we gonna, whether it's true or not, we have to deal with it. So that part is mostly because of who you allow to say, oh, who's black, and who you allow to say who's not black. You notice how black men don't have that same type of issue when it comes down to who's black and who's not black when it comes to biracial men. There's a clear line when black men to draw the line and say, no, that's a little biracial, that's a biracial man, that's not a black man. But there always been this diffuse line when it came down to the women part, because it was beneficial to you to have more access to women and couldn't declare them that they were black.
Yeah, I hear you. But accountability is key. And I'm saying we got bigger things going on out here. Like I don't mind our battles. I don't think that our battles are worth even fighting about. Like we need each other at the end of the day. But this thing, like this whole escort, I mean, I get you. Like, well, women vent, but it's not even like that. It's race appropriation. It's escort service. It's dumb old men that are getting taken advantage of. It's crazy.
Okay, but here's my thing. My thing is, if these are dumb old men who are being taken advantage of women who they know that they could probably look at and perceive that they are not black, but they're considered, in their mind, they're considered their preference, what they like. I don't care about them being suckers. Let they motherfucking asses get licked. I mean, how many of these fucking manosphere dudes been getting licked by these fucking biracial and non-black women who they'll tell them everything that they want and catching up on their money. So like, I don't care.
Neither do I.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't see it that way. What I see is like, I don't know. You gotta carry yourself in a certain way. You can't be for women and women empowerment, and then you got it busting it wide open and charging men to see you busted wide open and having OnlyFans stuff. That's counterproductive. Just like
I
Neil was saying
How
about
is
men.
that counterproductive? That is feminism. It's for women to do what they want with their bodies whenever they want. That includes charging. And if men
No,
don't have a problem seeing it, then they should charge for it. No, there is no
within
no.
the guise of morality. That's the part you
I
miss.
don't
but
think
the
are
problem,
are the majority of men really worried about morality?
yeah, that's my thing, T. Though you can't bring the argument of morality to women's doorstep and don't talk about and not do a morality check with the men. The morality check, it has to come from the men. These girls would not have an avenue to sell their pictures and things of that sort, or be IG fans or IG models, if they didn't have consumers. And this is the problem where we say that when you only approach your attention to only one side, thinking that it's going to fix something, it never fix the situation. You have to attack both sides, or both sides at the same time.
I'm not finna let this man up here do what he trying to do. He up here literally trying to get us to say stuff about biracial women and triangulate. That is what he literally up here doing. And I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm not finna speak bad on biracial women. And this is the thing that they do.
Yeah,
They
because
say
we
black
don't
Oh
women
even
and
yeah,
know
white
we
who this
women.
didn't.
is. Like,
Oh,
that's
we
the
But
didn't.
I
crazy
see what
thing.
he's doing. But I'm seeing what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And no, we
He
are
trying
not
it.
gonna let you deflect this conversation to other races of women when that was not the conversation. But I see you and I'm stopping you. Now you have your conversation, but we're not finna say, well, who is black women, who is this and that, because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to get us to talk about these other races of women. We're not doing it. And I'm stopping you.
Yeah, like, I mean, listen, I have no problem with biracial women. I don't. There's no problem with me with biracial women or any old kind of women. My thing is that when it comes down to the morality situation, you have to attack it on both ends. You cannot attack it on one end and thinking that it's going to solve a problem. This is why sometimes with men, when it comes down to our community, when they talk about all the promiscuous and all the out of wedlock and all the stuff like that, the only argument that they want to have is basically chastising women and putting women and children in the situation where they supposed to be responsible not only for their reproductive system but also for males as well, and they thinking that we're going to have a better outcome. The decades have shown that by y'all chastising women and only solely telling women to close their legs but not telling men to, like, stop sowing your world oats, that it was going to lead to a different situation, and it didn't. It made it worse because you just had a whole bunch of men out here thinking that it was their right, their inherent right, to sow their royal oats, whatever not, with as many women as they possibly can. But yet the women are supposed to, quote unquote, close their legs only solely to the person that who marries them, and then still ended up getting cheated and everything on in the process anyway. It does not solve the situation why we have broken homes.
MJ, if you had an issue that needed to be solved, are you going to go to the responsible party or are you going to go to the negligent party?
I would
And
definitely go to the positive.
I'm not having.
Right.
What don't you tell us about what the men doing? Let's talk about the men. You have
So if we want
access
results, we got
and
to
you
tell what
hang out
the
with
case
black
flow,
men. Let's
because you
talk about
already
what
know that
men
the
can
men.
do on their behalf. Let's talk about how men get keep their black identity. Don't tell us about biracial women. Don't come talk about misunderstood or whoever trying to get women to say something that keep women fussing. Tell us about men and what y'all do and how you and what you see going on with men. Because you hang out with men. I don't hang out with a whole bunch of men. So you tell us about men, what you are
What?
familiar with.
Black men
Let's
on the
talk about,
rise. We the
huh?
best thing going since sliced bread right now. White men
Okay, well,
are
you folks,
Kick
okay.
him off.
Tell me how you the best thing going since sliced bread. And you talk about that. We is not going to talk about misunderstood another black woman. Because when I'm talking with my sisters about black women, we having that conversation. But I'm not going to have it with you. Because you have an ulterior motive up here, and I see you. So you
who,
talk
me?
about these black men. You.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll joke, he'll troll, but when it comes to trying to quote unquote get us in order, he's real serious about it. Why don't you get real serious about your gender? Go. What's their
wow.
problem? What's their issue? Go.
I mean, we on the rise if you want to take it as far
On
as
the rise to
physical
what? What were you?
empowerment,
You said you're on the rise. Where you're on the rise, right? So rise means that
politically,
you wait,
economically.
wait. The
Uh,
rise means that you've fallen. So where did you fall at?
well, we fell throughout the 80s and the 90s, all the way up to the
In
90s and the 2000s.
2022, you're still falling and failing. So what's the issue in
Oh,
2022?
I disagree there, man.
The stats say different for
No, the
boys and men
stats.
all over the globe.
No, the
By the
stats say
Brookings
otherwise.
into by the Brookings really the Brookings Institute and Pure Research would say otherwise. So you sure about that?
What you don't understand about the whole scenario, like
Those aren't scenarios. Those are
a
actual
lot
research
of
studies
a
by
lot of
put into millions of dollars to study this
a
to find
lot
out
of
what is
white
wrong with
middle
men and boys.
class
It's not just white middle
is
class either. They're really starting
non-existent.
to talk about black boys and men as well. So actually,
These
that's most of their focal point. So come on.
once again, interior
And
America
I
has
asked what the
fallen.
issue was. Now, stay on track, please. Come on. You can
Okay,
focus. You're a man, right? You got balls. You're a man. You can stay focused on this. Come on. It's
I
logic.
got
Come on.
testicles. I don't have balls, man.
I don't know what you got, but you're supposed to have logic because you all say you have logic. So stay with me. Okay? Stay with me. What's the issue with men today? What is the actual real issue without bringing up women?
He couldn't
Coach,
get his.
I'm going somewhere with this. Without
Okay.
blaming women, without bringing up black women, without bringing up women, period. What is the issue with
How can you
women with
talk
men
about
today?
black men without talking about black women?
Easily. So so you're saying you as a black man can't talk about black men without bringing up black women. Is that what you're saying? You're incapable of doing it?
No, I mean I very well
So
can, but
you're
it'd
not
only be half
incapable
the
of doing
story
it. So
because
therefore
black
you
women
should be
have
able
been
to do it.
supportive
So
and
do that.
played a vital role
If
in
you're
black men's
if you're
success.
capable of doing it, then please do it now. If you're capable of doing it, like I said,
Yes, I'm
without bringing
capable
up
of
black
doing
women.
it now.
If you're capable of doing it, then please do it now.
I'm incapable of doing it because black
I
women
bet
have
you
played a
are
role in
incapable
our
of doing it.
success.
There you go. Because you're incapable of doing it because you can't tell the truth about your own gender, which is disgusting
What
in
is
and of
that?
itself and pathetic at best. But I don't know. Shouldn't you know it's your gender? You're supposed to be paying attention to them,
I'll
right?
tell you that you're
Don't you're
inherent.
no
Can
pro
I?
white leadership. Pro white leadership. We
I'm not
always
pro
want to
life.
tell.
I'm not pro.
Oh,
Okay.
Lady
Well,
T.
let
Oh,
me
Lady
drop.
T. Oh, I'm sorry, Lady T. I'm just trying to get to a point. I'm just trying to get somewhere, like, because we always want to help them out, and then we end up getting them out of
Oh,
something.
trust
No,
me,
no, no,
I'm
no.
not here to help
Help
out
them
no
out.
nigga.
How do
I'm
you
not here to
separate yourself?
help no
There
niggas.
was a man in your life that played a vital role in your becoming forth of a woman
They
in some
did.
way, shape, or form.
They did. How do you know
Absolutely.
that? How do you know that?
Because we're social beings.
Because
It's
of what?
impossible for
We're
a black
social
man to not
beings.
impact your life.
So we're social beings. So now you all of a sudden know about my life because we're social beings. That doesn't make any sense.
Absolutely.
No.
The only way
I
that could
like
be
the fact
true.
I enjoy the fact that your vocabulary is expanding, but it's not expanding in the correct way because you're just saying words. Okay.
No, I'm not.
Again,
I'm actually.
let's get back on focus. So what I was talking about, what are men's issues without bringing up black women? Go.
Oh, what are men's issues?
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I said. What are black men's issues without bringing up black women?
we talking about on a YouTube spectrum or a
No,
universal spectrum?
I'm talking on a logical spectrum. You're logical,
Universal.
right?
I would
Yeah.
say that the issue with men
Without
are
bringing up
that
women. Come on.
yeah, that they're too zealous. I would say the zealousness
What's
rather
zealous?
than zealous. That means like when you wholeheartedly like be into your religion and they like faith based. I think that they haven't
Black
constructed to be able to deal with the world
black
as it is
men
now. They're
black men
not
are
as technical as we should be.
faith based, but they're the least religious out of anybody.
Right.
Mm.
I don't think we're technical enough. And we're not moving with technology as we should. We still hold true to those uh 5,000, 2,000, whatever 1,000-year-old religions, and we should be moving with technology and
So
learning and
what are
things of
they
that
teaching
sense.
y'all in those prison industrial complexes? I
I
thought they
never
were
been to
teaching you
prison.
guys that. Well, a majority of you have, right? Because that's how a majority of you get any education is in the prison system.
What? Are you
Yes, that's
are you
true.
nuts?
Yes, yes. Majority of you get
It's
your
the it's
education
the
in prison,
quality,
not on
not
the
the
outside.
quantity.
Not on the outside. Y'all stay getting GEDs in prison.
But it's about the quality, not the quantity.
I mean, I don't go to prison, so obviously it's to
They
your
find
liking
they
because you
religion in
complete
prison.
education.
The
But there are
quality is
more
city.
black women in prison than
They
there is
find
men
they
in
That's
religion
a
prison.
in
lie.
There's
prison.
more black women in prison than black men. That's what you're saying.
Saying that's
I
what you're
did
saying.
not say that.
You just said
We're
that.
talking
No,
about black
I
men in
said
your
there are
dereliction.
more. I
We're
didn't say
talking
that.
about you. And
And
I
you
want to,
just jumped it back on black women when I told you not
we're
to do that.
talking
You
about
couldn't
you,
do it.
sir. And let
Damn.
me say something. You said that black men have had impacts on our lives. You're damn right. Because I had to sell my beautiful home when the Nakers moved in. So, yes, that was impactful to my financial portfolio. So, yes, you guys impact our lives all the time. Before I purchase a home, I have to make sure that you're not in any radius around me.
I hear that.
You
Before
couldn't
I go
afford to live
anywhere,
where
I
I
have to
live.
make
What you
sure I
talking
do
about?
not have to breathe air that you breathe.
You couldn't even afford to live where I live.
Where do you live, sir? What's your zip code? Because I live in one of the wealthiest zip codes in the United States.
94134.
Where is that?
San Francisco, California.
You live in, and how much is your home worth?
I don't know. I haven't had it
Because you're
appraised.
not a homeowner, right? So you're living with someone.
No,
Okay, so how much? Everyone knows how much their home is worth, especially in this market.
I don't. I
Okay,
haven't had it
so we're going to
appraised.
assume you do not own a home.
Okay.
So you occupy a bridge in San Francisco like a lot of niggas, but you want to claim the zip code.
Hey, it is what it is. I'm not here to showboat. I'm just being honest.
You shouldn't, because what we want you to tell us the issue with your gender and your race.
I just
Yeah,
told you. I just told you.
You're
that's not an
derelict.
answer.
You're derelict.
That is not what I said. I don't even know
You're
what that word means.
degenerate. You're
Huh?
incapable of learning past the third grade level.
You have
Who?
no self discipline.
You don't have emotional intelligence, which is why you lash out at the slightest infraction.
Huh?
You got the impulse control of a 2-year-old.
You? What? Who are-
Because I mean, we can have this conversation
that?
since you want to say you're advanced when studies have shown you
No.
not have black men
You are displaying
have
your
not
ignorance because
advanced
you're
since the
saying
60s.
human
Yeah,
traits.
Since the
men and boys.
60s.
Yeah, they've been declining since the 60s. Yeah.
Those are
Hmm.
human traits. So
Okay,
you
then
sound
you're right.
ignorant.
You're right.
It's
Okay,
not
I
let's
human
let
consider
traits, but
everybody
it's
hey,
how
say.
hey,
Can
all
we
the
hey.
please
women
I
just allow
study
consider
you.
you
for
subhuman. I do consider you subhuman. So I'm gonna step back and fall back and say, yes, I'm talking about humans. But since you are subhuman, you're right. I would concede to that. You're right.
Well, if I'm
Yep.
so human, it's because I came from a woman.
Okay. And
I didn't know that species could
so I don't know anyone that
procreate
didn't
There's
with
a
come
other
from a
hierarchy
female
to
species.
or a woman.
everything.
I didn't know you using the word female lets me know your ignorance.
Female and
Um,
woman, because
yeah,
animals can be female and they give birth, right? So that's
absolutely.
why I said
Yep.
female and woman.
Well, you corrected yourself because you
Whatever,
guys just
dude.
talking to somebody
Anyway, you're
smarter than you.
subhuman. Next, what's your point? Keep going.
No, species can't
Can't what?
have
Can't what?
procreate with other species.
Okay,
Therefore, therefore, you must be subhuman.
you didn't come from me, sir. I would never lend my womb to you.
Ah, thank you.
Is this the man who say
Like when you try to
he can't
drag
even
somebody,
get
make sure they
under his
IQ is a little
submission?
lower than yours.
Is
Like
this
let's
the
Sir,
go
man?
with the info so
you
we can get
telling
to
me
something.
you live in San Francisco but
I
can't
do.
tell me the value of your home. How much do
No,
you pay per year in taxes?
because it's not your business.
How much you pay per year in taxes?
Absolutely,
Do you even pay
10%.
taxes?
Yes.
Do you own a business or are you employed?
No, I'm employed. I have a
How
nine
many
to five.
vehicles do you own?
Bedroom three.
What's your financial portfolio look like? How much land do you own?
I own
Commercial real estate, residential real estate, what's on
none
your
of that.
portfolio? None of
None.
that? Okay.
Just dots.
Okay. Hmm.
Is this the man who said he can't even get his dick under submission? He
Huh?
can't get the. I know somebody.
Can
You
we stay on task?
no
Why is we
no
going
you
off to
earlier
this?
was saying some
We
Y'all
man
was
making
who
it
was
we
on
was
personal.
off
another panel
task, but now that we're
talking
getting on you,
about.
now you want us to stay on it. I don't think so. Let's get on them. I don't think so.
Oh, there you go.
Keep
Y'all
going,
start
Kosha.
losing and y'all go ad hominem.
What
I
you
get it.
said to some man up here that you was on this panel talking about this, and then you was saying something else about your wife and indicated that they were
Wait,
cheating
wait,
on
hold
your
on, hold
wife.
on. Let me shout out to the chat. Please give me 1 second, you guys. I want to say because I haven't acknowledged all the people who done started tuning in. Black Dahlia, Sugar Bum, RT the brand, a Water Sniper, Wisdom Over Feelings, um, JG Music 3000, LB, Sister Noble in the building, Juan, Lotta Gotti, Andrea W. Welcome, welcome. Oh God. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can start talking.
I was this man said he was that black men are zealous. What are they zealous about?
I don't know, ma'am. That wasn't me.
Oh, there was another man up here. Is he still here?
Oh, what are they zealous about? I apologize. That was me. Yeah, they zealous in the fact that they overly religious. You know,
Religious, the religion that they find in prison. Because the last time I looked in the black church, it was deficient of black men.
Well, you gotta understand, religion doesn't stop at the black church.
We talking
I'm
about
talking
black
about
men,
all
but
faiths.
the only place I find that men are zealous about religion is in prison because
Well, I mean,
they get to get the kosher bags for their meal, and they get to go out and go to the church. That's the only time I find men to be zealous about religion, and then even then, it's not a it's something out of force that should they have been free and in the world they would not choose it. But because they're set down, like they're set down and forced to go to school, they jump to religion.
no one is
And
forced.
they
Wait, I want
some
to say
of them they
Juan
hold
was
on
good.
to it when they
Letitia,
get out
love
of prison.
Joy. Juan was good, brother. I am. Hit the link. Uh, it was a bunch of people earlier, but yeah, I can't go that far up earlier, but I saw more people. But I would like to appreciate everybody for hitting the cash app, support the channel. I'm ordering a new microphone so that you guys can hear me a little better. And I am putting money back into the channel. And I am very thankful for everybody who hits the like and subscribe button. Thank you so much.
She knows a lot about prison because she works in the prison system, moron.
How am I
Exactly. Y'all
supposed
don't
to
know
be?
that. Tita
How,
Kosher
how am
works
I
in
supposed
the
to know
prison
that about
system.
that woman? You're the
Who
moron.
says I was talking about you? I was looking in the chat, you narcissist. Now I'm talking about you.
Okay, she does work in
Get
there, so she does
general
know a lot about the
narcissist.
prison. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you don't know what that word means? Look it up. You just
I
made that all
apologize.
about you when I wasn't talking about you at all. I was talking about somebody in the chat, but
I,
you made it all about you. That's a narcissist.
But yeah.
No, but I would definitely would like T Dot to continue to explain what do he see as a black man that is the issue with black men without it having any correlation to black women.
Look, I'm gonna end the stream
it's
because I'm really asking y'all to hit the like button. It's like y'all don't want to hit it. I'm just asking y'all to hit the like button. That's free. You don't have to support the channel or hit the cash app, but at least hit the like button.
that
Thank
would
you
be
guys.
impossible, MJ, because in some way, shape, or form within that lifetime, a black woman has helped subconsciously or in some way, form, not to even pronounce to him, she has moved or maybe supported him in some way, got him some tennis shoes, or you know, maybe helped his mom out cooking meals. I mean, you never know. So it's just like women have always played a significant role in the success of black men. So that's just how it is. But they focus on the ones that break their hearts or stuff like that, which I find ignorant. Like, how do all women get penalized for something some one bride did? But I mean, and vice versa. That's how it go for men and women. That's why I be like, it's not really even a gender war. It's not even a real man thing. It's everybody just, sharing their experience, what they go through with the people they don't like, but not focusing on maybe the people that actually had a positive effect on their life.
My thing is that you say that it's only a few certain people who's doing this on both sides, right? But we can definitely see by the stats that the collective of the narrative of the negative narratives that is being put on the people that are in our community are the ones who are louder, and they are the ones who are causing long-term effects that of destroying the community, as well as also lowering our children having the potential of having healthy, functional relationships and lifestyles going forward. So my thing is, if you're saying that it's a small percentage and that the collective is not thinking in these ways, right? These damaging ways, then why is the collective who are not for it allowing the quote unquote small percentage to have the loudest voice and also be able to change the community in this way? Why are they having so much the effect and the impact instead of the ones who don't think like that?
The same way they do it online, like the manosphere did to y'all when y'all tried to oppose them. victimization. They say that look at us, look at all these women attacking us. Why they attacking us? Because we're right. See, people don't understand. Everything is pretty much manipulation, and some people have the gift of gab and the ability to do that, even when they're wrong. They can make themselves appear right. So that's what we're dealing with. It's a lot of ignorant people who don't know how to read between the lines. It's like not to offend Brother Polite, but Brother Polite, he'd throw a whole bunch of words, just a food of a word salad. He'd just throw a whole bunch of words that even
And I'm gonna say this here: when they say Donald Trump is a poor man's version of a rich man, Brother Polite is only a smart man to a bunch of dumb niggas. Cause anybody who see that word salad shit, that overplayed pimpology, that damn cult mentality, polygamy bullshit. Anybody with a
Wait,
half brain could listen to that. But all the dumb niggas that are unread, unstudied, will think that that word salad means something.
right.
wait, hold on, y'all. Wow, what's good, Sister Bob Cherry?
What's
What's so
going
good?
on, man?
There
Wait,
goes my baby.
that's right. There go my baby too. Okay, wait.
How's
So
everybody
Bob,
doing?
everybody doing good. So I was telling them on my opening little monologue, about what made me trigger this subject about being on your panel yesterday. First, I was telling them how it seemed like the brothers was just constantly disrespecting and lying on you, right? Somebody who always support men and women, and that really pissed me off. And then when we were on the panel, this guy was coming up, and somebody mentioned Tequila was beautiful, and he was like, "I'm more prettier than her." And the question is, do these men really want to become the new women? And so that's the topic. So what do you think about this here topic?
Well, yeah, they want to become the new women. They're jealous. Look, Rude said this maybe about a year ago or more. He said that black men are jealous of black women. They're jealous. That's why they say Zaddy came in to help, or they say that the government came to help. Uh, and then they'll tell us, but we're the ugliest. So why would they come and help this group of women that they claim are the ugliest? Fatty, the guy Fatty, um, he attacked me. I did call him fat, but his name is fucking Fatty, right? And I said, shut your fat ass. Like, uh, told me he had hips like mine and titties like mine. And they don't, he's okay with that. Coach just said, let her in. She in the back. And she got knocked off.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
I
I said,
agree with,
well,
I do think they want to be like us.
but
They're
wait,
mad.
he let another man name him fatty, and I mean, so what's he felt mad only when you call him fatty, which is his name, by the way. But if a man call him fatty, he not being disrespected. I'm not understanding.
I don't know what panel it was, but I'm not sure. I think maybe you may have been there and you got kicked off, bomb. But they kept calling him that. All the men, they just kept saying fatty, 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 and they were like, "Listen, fatty." I was like, "What the?" And I'm looking at his name, and I'm like, "I know y'all talking about him, but that's not his name on the screen." And next thing you know, his name was changed. I was like, "So you changed your name because the men kept calling you that?"
Yeah, I think Angry Man called him Fatty. And so he, in response, I guess a joke, named himself Fatty. Yeah, you're right. All the
Hey,
men were
Vaughn, why
calling
you ain't come
him.
get me?
Come get you from where, babe? How you
You
been
ain't gotta
anyway?
let those dudes make you feel uncomfortable.
No, I don't feel uncomfortable with him. It's just that they constantly lie, right? They're spreading the narrative now that Bomb just came up there, got nude on somebody's panel in order to tear down his channel, to get his channel taken down. That is farthest away from what took place. And the only people gonna know what happened are the people who were there, and it was a couple of hundred people there, but the ones who lied weren't there. You know what I mean?
And Vaughn, I'm looking
Mhm.
for a truth with some of these women, and because MU is running rampant right now. She didn't turn a whole sector into an escort service, and I'm sitting here saying I got a problem with it, but I don't want to approach it because I'm gonna look like a bully or I'm attacking a woman, I'm stalking and all this. I'm tired of getting that rep when I'm trying to stand up for righteousness. So
You
that's
you
what I'm
on some
saying,
messy
y'all.
shit. You trying to get Bomb to talk about
So
you
I'm saying
so it
I
can
deal with
start
these.
some shit. That's
Nah,
what you're doing. You
can I
on some
finish talking
messy
to my
shit.
boo? Can I finish talking to my boo?
You on some
So
messy shit.
so I'm like, I'm gonna deal with these trick ass niggas. I'm gonna get
That
in
woman is
there.
married. She's not your boo. Stop saying that.
No, Bomb Cherry is really my boo.
No, she's
Uh,
not. She's married.
Uh, it's
yeah,
okay. Wait a minute. So you you're fighting who? Who turned what into what?
MU, misunderstood.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying y'all deal with them, and I deal with them trick old dudes that's dealing with them, like the mayor and ghetto
What's
intellect and
wrong with
all
the
of
guy?
them.
So if she,
Well, hold on, Bob. Now hold on. Koja just came up and informed us that you're trying to stalk her. I don't know that lady. I don't, and then you're saying she's biracial. I don't have a clue about her. So why you want me to fight a woman I've never heard of? I can't really remember if I heard of her. This is
No, I don't
ridiculous.
want you to fight her. I just need y'all to promote that wholeness, that wellness. Y'all ain't gotta say a damn thing to her.
I mean, because I don't know her, understand what's going on. I mean, I was
You
gonna,
don't just
eventually look her up, but I don't want you to be trying to
you.
come promote like I'm
No, I'm
attacking somebody who I don't know. I don't want you to
no,
do
I'm
that.
not saying mule. I'm not saying y'all gotta fight her. I'm saying y'all
Koja, what
put
was
the
he?
message
You
out
saying he
that
was
that
trying
stuff
to
is
do?
wrong. You ain't gotta deal with the person. You gotta deal with the actions.
He trying to
We don't want
dispatch
our
us like a
lovely.
bunch of flying monkeys.
We don't want our young
Yeah, I
sisters
don't
thinking
even
that
know
it's
that lady
cool to
though.
be out here putting their pictures out there.
Listen,
Exactly.
we don't know that lady, and please don't be dropping other people channel names over here that
All
we
right,
have no clue of.
I
If it's somebody like Verbal or Bomb or MJ, somebody like that channel, that's cool. But Argument League, but you already know. I don't know all these people on
I'm gonna
YouTube, so
fix
don't
it
do
so that
that.
it look better.
I don't know
All
the
right.
lady though. I can't tell you something good or negative about her.
so
So
what
I'm
you
not.
saying she doing?
Well, I
What you,
can't talk about it, but basically, her and a few others, they got like a little pictures for profit thing going where they busting it open and everything for $50 a picture and stuff
so
like
what's wrong with that though? If she
that.
selling you,
Bob, that's exactly what I
That's what
told him.
we
What's
all
wrong with
said.
that?
What's wrong with that?
That lady making
This
her
ain't,
coins. So
this
what is
is
wrong
a
with that?
this ain't the place for that.
what you mean she not doing it? What you mean this in the place? She doing it on our channel. She not even doing it on YouTube. Yeah, everybody over there know that she was on OnlyFans with Tommy
No,
Sotomayor.
this was on YouTube with the mayor. That's
Did
what
she?
I'm
She
saying.
didn't show any nudity or nothing, right?
That
So there's men who's okay with it, and you are mad
that
at the men
no,
who's
that's
okay
what I'm
with it.
saying. I'm about to get on their necks.
But
I'm not
why
gonna come
would
out.
you want to dictate what men do with their dicks?
Nah, cool. That ain't cool.
I guess I'm a little confused that you men.
Because you
Wait,
are
is she grown? I'm
Yes,
sorry.
no,
it's
Is
grown
she
because
as
she
adult?
well.
is
Oh, I don't understand this.
you
I don't know.
stigmatizing women to only be worth a hoe, and it's more to a woman than that.
But she could
You,
be a hoe if she want to be a hoe too, right? Like if
I
I want
said
to
a
be a hoe,
hoe,
a what?
a hoe. It's more
A
to a
who?
woman than just sexual gratification.
Oh, a hoe. But suppose she want to be just a hoe. Maybe she want to be a hoe at the moment in order to
Hey, boy.
take care of her family. Like I guess
Hey,
I'm
girl.
wondering why
And she
do
got
other
more than
hoes?
one hole. She got three holes.
That's right.
And even
Yeah,
she
she's a
got some
model.
crevices from what I understand. The fupa could be a good hole for men who don't know. So she got
All right.
more than one hole. She got a mouth, she got an asshole, and she got a pussy.
So when them
And she
little
got
girls start listening, when them
a
little girls start
hand.
listening
So
to her and
she
doing
is
what
more
she
than one
doing,
hole. She
so
is
when
more
them
than
little
a
girls
hole.
start listening to her
She
and
got
doing what she
multiple
doing
holes.
and pick up the
Mhm.
habits she got, don't blame
So
us.
how is
I'm
little
not gonna
girls?
talk about no woman. So
Don't blame us.
you
Okay,
go over there and say they talking about this woman over there, and they said this.
No, I'm
Whatever
not
that
telling
grown
you.
woman want to do with all the number of hoes she got is her own grown woman business.
Yeah, but okay, so you talking about children. That woman come on late night, just like I be on late night. That's why some of y'all don't know her, because when I'm on late night, she's on all night. Everybody already knew. Like I found out maybe about a year now. And she's beautiful. You men watch her, even though you knew she's recovering crackhead, right? You ain't care about that though. You only care when she's using her womanly aptitudes, right? The things that she got as a woman to benefit her. That's when you care. But y'all ain't care that she was a crackhead over there.
And if she was giving the pictures for the free instead of $50, they wouldn't give a fuck either. The problem
Right.
is that she profited off of her own
I
ingenuity and research.
it is what it is. I'm gonna get it.
And on top of that, trying to say, oh well, she's gonna look like a hoe. Don't men try to do that anyway by trying to sleep with women and then discard them later? Isn't that the same method?
I mean,
But
But
this
unfortunately,
is
she's
my
just more
thing.
in
Hold on,
control
hold on.
of the
If
process.
she's on the internet, right, and these men can't touch her or anything like that, what do you want me to do if she's not bashing men or women, right?
saying
What is
Mhm.
the
what is what is the problem with what she's doing if she's not harming anybody?
behavior. She is. These men be married and stuff. She breaking up.
Wait, what you mean? So
How? They
she
don't know her, right?
Wait a minute. So she doing something wrong because the men be married, or are the
Both doing.
men doing something wrong?
They both doing something wrong.
No, they not, because she's not married. And she didn't even I don't know about touching these men
She
for real. I
is
don't know,
married.
because who's
She
married? Who's married?
MU.
What?
You know she married to that white doctor.
Oh, well, she married to a white doctor, then her and a white doctor can deal with what they got to deal with. I'm just wondering, like everybody else, wondering why are you trying to get us to go and talk to her about anything? She's in a beef sector
I'm not
anyway.
saying talk to her. I'm saying address the behavior. Let our younger sisters know that that's not the way to go.
Listen,
Other ways to get money.
is there?
Listen, the younger sisters are coming up. They're getting their education. They're doing really good in life. We have to worry about what's going on right now, which is poisoning black people's minds against each other. And the thing that I see right now on YouTube that's doing that is these black men saying that black women are the most ugliest, black women are this, black women are this, and basically saying we're all single mothers, we all baby mamas, we not raising the kids to be shit. So my thing is, what do y'all want? Do y'all want black women to just stop procreating, stop having kids altogether, and just let the whole race die off? Is that what the manosphere want?
They simps. Why would you listen to a simp? Mule, you got a husband, right?
Yeah, but we're not talking about personal. I'm saying, is that what the manosphere want? Is that what they really want?
They simps. They want to make you look bad. Yes, they want to make you look bad because you never talked to them when they was growing up. You make them feel like they was unwanted and unattractive. So now they making y'all pay now because they think they got a little couple of dollars in their pocket, or they faking like they got a couple of dollars, and they can get people to think they big and bad, that y'all are worthless. They whole objective is to hurt you because you hurt them growing up. Not like it was y'all fault anytime. Y'all just didn't want to deal with them. So
Yeah,
they don't
but
harbor hard feelings.
explain to me why it would make sense if that's the topic of what we're talking about is the way that they're talking and treating black women. Why are you bringing up this lady misunderstood? Because I mean,
Because
honestly, and I really need to stop saying her name because I don't know who she is, and I don't want that woman coming for me like I know who she is or I'm saying some shit about her. Because you ain't really told me nothing she doing really wrong. If she is married to a white man, if he knows she doing this, then that mean they in on it together, so they making a family business or something. I don't know. I don't understand it because I don't really know the subject that good. But my thing is, why did you pick that name, that person, out of all of these hundreds of men that you could name that are sitting up here telling us how ugly and they're prettier than us, and they want to be happy wife, happy life? No, happy man, happy. You know, the subject, the topic is clearly: do the modern men want to become the women? That is what the subject is. Let us get back to that subject, please. Let's just start over because I don't know where this was going. Do modern men want to be the women?
It depends where you at.
I mean, because so I don't know if you was at Bombs yesterday. The guy said he looked at prettier. He's way better looking than Tequila. The other man, Antoine Daniel says, no, happy life, happy wife, happy life. No, it's happy man. Everything that's gone and associated to what women are sugar and spice and everything nice, and boys are rough and tough and all that stuff. Now they're saying no, guys are sugar and spice and everything nice, and the women are masculine and rough and tough. So
Men
do
are
the
also
modern
asking. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. Do the
I'm
modern
saying,
man want to be the women? That's all. Go
yeah,
ahead, Bob.
men are also asking the women what are they bringing to the table. Like when did men do that? When do y'all start asking women what are you bringing to the table?
Once again, that's them Sims y'all hurt, and they never had a relationship or communications with y'all, so they
Mhm.
harbor some type of resentment.
No, I agree
As
with
for the
you.
fellas, what?
I, no, I agree with you on that. I agree that we have a lot of men, the men in the manosphere, they are hurt and mad. And then even when they do fucked up shit, Mew, but they then, even if the men do the fucked up shit, they'll say, well, who raised him?
Right?
As if, this grown ass man who doing shit when he grown. It's not like he was doing it when he was a kid. He doing this shit in his 30s, and then they want to know, well, who raised him?
Why is their opinion so meaningful to y'all?
What you mean their opinion? What you mean? We don't care about their opinion. We're talking about their actions. Getting on the FBI list, right? How about this? If we become the enemy, if they become the enemy, they lump us all together. You do know that, right?
Mm.
If they start thinking that black people are dangerous, these black men are dangerous, then they think we're all dangerous.
Yeah, but I mean that's for you, Bomb. But I think a lot of these women secretly want manosphere brothers, because when a brother like myself, and not saying me personally, but brothers like myself that are good, hetero, clean for the most part, we try to talk to these sisters. They ain't got the time of day for us, but they ready to tell you and spool off every
You
Yeah,
try to
word
talk to
that's a
sisters.
manosphere talking point, bro. But check this out. I do agree that most men are trying modern men, or I'm gonna do a show. Whenever I finally get my channel back, I'm gonna do a show on that.
What happened to
Modern
your
men,
channel, Pastor?
they keep flagging me. They keep striking
Oh
like,
my God,
yeah.
Pastor,
They
It's
what
all good. It's
happened?
all
You
good.
ain't
I'm
been
not gonna.
live either.
Yeah, I ain't gonna cry about it. It is what it is. I just create another one and keep it going, yo.
Yeah,
But anyway,
did you fight any of the flags
Hold
back?
on, let them say what.
well, what they flagged me for, I probably deserved it. It's
What
all
is bullying?
I won't really bullying. It was hate speech, and I said some wild shit. It is what it is.
Oh, against
Yeah, I
your
deserved it. Yeah, I deserved it. It is what it
I
is.
mean, but you do know if you okay, you could keep. That's how my thinking. Every year for the last 5 years, I got 2 channels deleted every year, and I was thinking just like you, right? Right now, I would have thousands of subscribers. Every time I would get 2,000 subscribers, they would get me. 5,000 subscribers, they would get me. And then you're gonna realize, look, if you're gonna take this shit serious, you better start fighting them strikes.
Yeah, that is true because I think it's some of them. I think it's some of them. I think it's some of them cats that we talking about that's doing it. But anyway, I do think the modern man is trying to become a woman because if you look at it, there's way more men transitioning to become women than women transitioning to become men. And another thing is, I look at how these grown ass men are so worried about Derek Jackson's divorce. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
They jealous of him. They want
Like
him.
yo, like why? Like they not talking about they're not talking about the kids, the 2 kids, what the kids gonna go through. No, they don't. They talking about. They ain't talking about his wife. They talking about Derek
Hello.
Jackson. I'm like, man, this shit's weird, bro. There's a lot of niggas talking about one dude's marriage. Like, I don't know, man. It's just weird to me.
And,
They were jealous. Obsidian used to talk about. Remember, Obsidian talked about Derek Jackson. Every day he talked about that man. That man name came out his mouth. He was jealous of him.
but this is the was weird. The wife is not even filed for divorce. It's Derek Jackson filed for divorce, and she don't want to divorce her husband.
I hear somebody, but I can't hear what they
New
say.
Era Kane, please mute your mic.
Okay.
You got to mute him, or can you in StreamYard?
I did. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah. So no, I agree. So they talking about Derek Jackson, but they've always talked about him, and they waited for him to fall, and then when he had that little incident, cheating on his wife, y'all notice he's the only man one of the only men who they attacked directly. Okay, because he made his money from black women. See, they against the black women so much it don't matter. They'll attack the black men and black women if it has something to do with promoting black women. So Derek Jackson, remember, he was giving advice to black women, and these men in the manosphere hated that shit. Yeah, they hated that shit. So when he ended up cheating on his wife, they didn't attack the wife. You would have thought they would have been like, yeah, look, see, black women doing this and doing that. He cheated on his wife, and they attacked him. Normally, they would have said it's her fault. Well, what is she not doing? She must be not doing that. If your husband cheating on you, it must be something you ain't doing right. Remember, they said that over there last week
Listen,
about
the
Patty.
only reason why they didn't attack her was because they was happy that he was brought down, because he was trying to uplift black women and give them this message that they deserve good people.
Right.
And so basically, they want you to know that you don't, as a black woman, don't deserve no good man, and all that's false. And this is horrible. I mean, for to be so happy that a black man was taken down. Black men have been cheering his championing and cheering for his demise. This is ridiculous, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they always say black women want to see black men fall. But this is black men happy he fell.
Right.
It's even worse, y'all. I was on that that peanut head nigga Reg, homeless ass nigga. That nigga was he made a poll, and one of his poll questions was, will Derek Jackson start liking me? And I said, yeah, it's time to get the fuck up out of here. What is time to get the fuck up? It's time to get up out of here. Nigga, why are you asking if a man with 2 kids has been married all these years is now going to be divorced and start liking men? I said, nigga, it's over. You niggas are done. You niggas are asking each other and poll questions. Will this nigga start dating one of y'all? You niggas is done. You niggas is done.
Was you over there yesterday, Pastor, on my channel, when there was a guy asked another guy to turn on his cam? They're now
They
asking.
asked Jalen to get closer to the camera. Jalen, get the fuck out of there, nigga. Get out of there, nigga.
They're asking you men now. Other men are just being blatantly interested in y'all. Tell my nigga, turn on your cam. What?
Yeah, Bob, he was asking Mr. Music the camera.
Mm-hmm.
That
Then
was
he asked
like
all the men
weird.
later.
That was he asked. Yeah, he wanted silent. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
what? And he wasn't
I
even
don't
asking the
blame him.
women to cam up. He asking the men to cam up. What you mean you don't blame him?
I'm talking about with Mr. Music. If I was gonna pick anybody, that's the exact person I'd ask to come up because that voice, damn. I mean,
Y'all
hey, I'm in the
problem.
men.
Oh damn! Oh
I'm in the
damn!
men. If he in the men, I get it. I get it.
Oh, I get that Barry White tone. Huh?
So the whole thing is,
Um,
y'all treat all us brothers like the manosphere.
when you're talking points like them, yes, it
You
take a
know,
while for us to realize that whether you are or not. And some of you who say that you're not, you sound just like you are. Just like old dude came up yesterday, claimed that he wasn't. He eventually ended up saying, "Yep." When he said "we," talking about the manosphere, he admitted that he was manosphere. So it's confusing to us black women because the men will tell us that you're not manosphere, and then you'll say some shit like, "Yeah, we just want a feminine fit," and what's the other word? When you want
But do what they say, get feminine and friendly. See, the thing
Being
is,
feminine and friendly.
these niggas
Oh,
make some
submissive.
points, but then they'll make a point and then they'll go. I tend to do this shit too. Sometimes I'll be on panels, nigga make a point and then go fucking left.
Mhm.
That's the problem. Niggas do that, yo. And I tend to do it sometimes myself, but it is what it is. But niggas do be making points every now and then, but I don't think it's enough for niggas to like group together and call themselves a manosphere. Because I ain't really even think about it like that. But nigga, that shit do sound kind of weird. And I never been a part of no groups or organizations like that ever in my life. So I was like, why the fuck would I wait to get 35 and join a group of niggas? So I said, yeah, I'm up out of here.
That's right.
Yeah,
Like
that's
you 35 and now you're finding a group of men. And it's okay. Listen, it's okay when you find a group and most of their thought process is yours because you're going to disagree with people. But this bullshit against women, though. Like, or if you're not against women, then why would you join a group who, once you start hearing that they're clearly against women? And then they uplift another woman. Listen, yes, you might find beautiful women in other races of people, just like you'll find beautiful women in your own race of people. These men are simply saying that their mothers are the ugliest motherfuckers on earth.
And when my cousin, she going with my niece. I call her my niece because you know when they're younger than you, I just say I'm auntie, but they are actually my cousins. And she is with a Hispanic man. That man is not sitting around calling his mama ugly, his sister ugly. It is a thing about dating outside your race, but you ain't gonna see Asian men that are calling their mothers, their sisters ugly, degenerate, scum like black men. And I think black men say, oh, I'm saying the shit that other men ain't saying. I'm the big nigga because I can say stupid shit. Them men ain't putting down their mamas and sisters. Them white men, they could talk about the beauty of their black wife and
you are
not at the same
confused.
time not put down their mamas and their sisters and their nieces
And
and their
that's
female
I
cousins.
honestly, even with that
And
man
black men
Road
think
Runner,
that make them
I
look good. Them
I
men look at
agree.
y'all like y'all crazy and they laugh at y'all and kiki and they say y'all the stupidest motherfuckers I ever seen.
You corny.
No, I do agree with that because that man Road Runner came over here and he kept talking about he been married to this beautiful black woman for 28 years. Not one time did you hear him down a white woman. Now, one time did that white man put down his own freaking race. That is what I be trying to tell y'all. If you do want to date or marry out, just don't hate yourself. Don't hate your own kind.
Um,
Y'all basing it on
Facts.
one single
what
man.
y'all think? What y'all think about the people who? Because some of these men are claiming that they've never heard certain things in the manosphere. Like when they keep asking us, when did somebody wish violence on you? Dude, we hear it almost every panel. All men are on a panel and wish violence on black women. Then somebody in the chat just now said, nobody online called black women ugly as a whole. What do you mean? They
That's
said,
a
I haven't heard
lie.
anyone
That's a
call black
lie.
women ugly. That Kevin Samuels himself said we were the ugliest. Tommy Sotomayor and the men started running with it, and they all started saying it. They say it to us every day. What are you talking about?
I think they're using it as a way to humble you or bring you back down to a controllable mindset. It's almost like if you abuse a dog long enough, it will come back to you. It might bite you, but if you keep abusing it, it'll eventually submit to you, and it won't.
Wow, no, that might be true. I never
We're
abused a dog.
not
I
dogs.
wouldn't
But
know want to abuse
if you
somebody
beat
that
something,
much.
if you beat something long enough, you will be able to control it.
Well, that's why I said it's
Mm.
exploitation. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the exploitation. Black women, to these particular type of black men, black women cannot have confidence. They cannot believe that they can do better or be better or have a better situation. So the target is to continue to have their self-esteem down in the mud. So when he gives a little, like breadcrumb her, then she feels that she's getting the world, even though he knows that he's not giving anything. He's giving the bare minimum, or not, or even below basic. But she'll feel like it's the world because all she has heard is just negative shit the whole entire time. So when he says, "Oh," so when he says, "Oh, you ain't shit," or in general, he'll say a blanket statement: "Black women ain't shit. Black women are dogs." I mean, somebody in the chat literally put up a content creator who called black women German shepherds. That's what they call us, right? German
Mm-hmm.
shepherds and things of that sort. So if you
Right.
continue to say shit like that, and then one black woman comes up, blah blah blah, and let's say she's what certain things that that person say she might agree with. Now it's like, oh no, you're not a part of the German shepherds that I was talking about. You're different, queen. You're a beautiful queen. You see what I'm saying? And that's what abusers do. Abusers tend to they tend to beat you up, like pastor say, they can tend to beat you up, and then they serve you a little niceness and kindness, and it makes you feel good. It makes you feel like, oh, I'm different, I'm special, and they do value me, and they can get more out of you. And then when they need to get, or if they feel that you're pulling away, or they feel that you even think that you can go somewhere else, they go back to the shaming tactics again. And we have to understand that we're dealing with a lot of men who probably have been abused, and they lived a life of abusing people, and all they do is just going around and continuing continuing the abuse. It's like an abuse that's going around everybody in a whole circle. You ain't shit, but oh, you're special, or you do a little bit for me, and I give you little breadcrumbs, make you feel good today, but then I fucking shit on you on Monday. And it's a horrible cycle. It's fucking people up mentally.
It's a torture tactic
Well,
used by
hold
the
on.
military.
Wow,
It's a
Rule, come
torture
on up
tactic
and give
used.
you a idea. Thank you. I'm sorry, Pastor. Go ahead.
Yeah, my nigga Ru pull up. Yeah, but it's a torture tactic. It's a torture tactic used by the military. It's almost like waterboarding. Like nigga, want waterboard you, waterboard. And then like when I give you air, you will say what I want you to say. Then when you don't say what I
Stop,
want you to
come
say,
on,
I
fist bump.
waterboard you. So it's one of those things where you can like, it's like a give and take. It's fucked up that we're doing it to. It's fucked up, but it does work though. It does work.
What you
But
mean
doesn't
work?
it seem
It
like a
doesn't
never
work
It work.
ending cycle? Is it
because
like
if
a
it did
never
work,
ending?
y'all wouldn't be
How can we
complaining.
end it? Can we ever end this shit? Or
Yeah,
do we
that's what
just
I want
gonna
to know.
bang? Or we
The
just gonna do gender war? And that's
the
some
ending
crazy shit.
is the ending of this type of torture and type of treatment is to love self, show self love, and stop looking for validation. Like those are the only keys that's going to break that
Disengaging.
type of chain. Because
But
if you're
disengaging, disengaging, and what they are seeing
Completely
black women doing is disengaging because they've
engaging.
done the other stuff, and black women are at the point where we are disengaging, and that's what's happening. It isn't complete, but you're starting to see the cycle of disengagement. So we're not going back and forth. We're not bargaining. We're not thinking about it anymore. We're not ruminating on it. And we are educating ourselves on it. And black women are disengaging. And like Bob said, when black women disengage from black men, y'all fucked.
Wait, who is the wealthy man that family has a GoFundMe by?
Uh, Roger Allen Curry.
He wealthy? Who is that?
Well, they've been, these black men been lying in support of a lot of men. They used to say he was wealthy, like they said Kevin was wealthy. Just lying. So he wrote a couple of books. They even lied and said he was on the Oprah show. When I came in, they were like, "Yeah, he was on the Oprah show. He was on the Oprah show. He was on the Oprah show." So I went and looked that shit up. It took me a long time to find out that this nigga wasn't. He was at the Oprah show, meaning he was in the audience, and
Mm-hmm.
then he asked the question, and that was it. But the manosphere was making it seem like he was on the Oprah show, right?
That's a
It was terrible, y'all. It was so terrible. And these men allow these men to lift them up that way, though. And so, just like Kevin wasn't no millionaire, wasn't even making nowhere close to $1 million fucking dollars. The nigga was struggling. But these men kept saying he's wealthy, he's wealthy, he's wealthy, he's wealthy. But now somebody just said that this man who just passed away, and I'm not saying that he was his content was that terrible like that, but what I will say is that the way they were claiming he was wealthy and shit like that, his family shouldn't need no GoFundMe.
exactly.
He should have. If this man didn't even have a life insurance policy. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me this nigga didn't have 1 million on his life insurance policy? Because if he wealthy like that, he can at least afford $300 something a month for that $1 million policy. So this is a sign. Every single one of these black men and spirit men who have died in the last 2 years, and there's been quite a few of them, right? They've died and they left nothing behind for the people, for their children, their wives. That man just had a brand new baby this year.
And
With
the
a young woman.
reality,
She
and the
gonna be on.
reality,
Now she's a baby mama who's gonna be on welfare. White Zaddy gonna have to go in and help with that man's child because he didn't take care of his fucking business.
it's the sad thing when you are not. If he is an entrepreneur and he wasn't sending any contributions toward to Social Security, when you're out of the system for a while, not contributing to Social Security, you don't get to, even if you had work in your life, what that child will qualify for is the Social Security, like for the disability people. Because after you out the system and you ain't paying into it for so many years, you don't get like the Social Security. Like when you die, you know how some people die and they ain't never worked and their children don't get no Social Security. I hope that he was paying something into the system. So if he didn't leave no policy for that woman and that 2-year-old child, that there's at least some form of Social Security that that child will be able to get. But if he's been out of the work system and he wasn't sending payments in to Social Security on his behalf, that child won't even get Social Security.
Yeah, but his child will get Social Security. It just be another type. Anyway, RT, the brand, you I don't know how long you've been on YouTube, and some of y'all just need to shut the fuck up. When you hear people say something, if you're new, if you just got here in the last, a lot of you got here since the pandemic, while some of us been here way before the pandemic. I've been on panels with that man. And yes, before Kevin reached the status, then there was Roger Allen Curry that they were bragging about, right? The only one who ended up right, there's several men in the manosphere who decided to write a book, and these men were bragging about, yeah, he wrote a book and he did this and did this. The Mode 1 book was advertised a lot on here, and people were saying, yeah, he's wealthy. Mode 1, Mode 1, Mode 1. And you gonna sit there and say you ain't never heard nobody mention that he was wealthy?
There are so many people that write books. I know you don't have anybody can write a book and self-publish. Let's get that straight. They got Janice Hilton over there, and she do her content. That lady got several books she be selling. So is that the measure of if anybody can write a book? Anybody. It don't mean that the book got to be successful or on the best readers list. Anybody can write a book these days and self-publish. It's not hard. A book could be literally 10 pages, but I guess if that's what their measure of anybody can write a book. If you wanted to sit down, you can write a page a day and write a book.
Right.
I'm sure you got a lot of content.
But not even that. I mean, even just writing a book
Well, I
doesn't mean
want
that
all
you're a
us to write a book. I'm gonna start my book tomorrow, and I'm gonna finish it Friday.
I mean, you can write a book. That doesn't mean that you're a successful a book writer or bookseller. You know what I'm saying? Like your one copy of your book can do well, right? And maybe the other copies of your book doesn't do well. Like, you know, the ones that we tend to feel that are successful booksellers are ones who are joined on those publishing companies that are big name, and they get contracts to put out certain type of books each season or things of that sort. Or even if they have like one of those books that are a series, you know, like series, like a version 1 or a version 2, whatever not. Yeah, like anybody can be a bookseller. I mean, you can write a book, put it on Amazon, and advertise and then have people go and purchase your book. That doesn't necessarily make you a millionaire,
But
because
I think these men accord writing a book to you are a very smart individual. And I think they accord that to them. Oh, he wrote a book because they said, oh, he's a smart guy. He's a smart. Anybody can literally write a book. And I think they look at them like, oh, they made it. He's smart. It's like what they do to TLA. TLA
Wait,
was sitting up here literally opining on Shanquilla Robinson. Hell, fucking family law was turning now. Family law pretty much on the state level, but now he's some expert in international
right.
murder and
wait,
criminal law.
wait,
International, like some federal court shit. And he got all of that. They looking at him like he an expert. This man, that probably ain't never been in a federal
wait,
court. Probably know
wait,
shit
hold
about
Well,
on.
law.
technically, he
But
has
Wait,
been.
hold on, Pastor.
Technically,
Wait. Let me just say this here because somebody said red pill. Let me just tell y'all. This is disillusionment is the disillusion of an illusion and a return to wonder, to innocence, and to the truth. This is coming from the book from David E. Robinson and his book. But this is what is the red pill? The red pill is a term used in the movie The Matrix to refer to the undistorted truth. What distorts truth? False belief. The phrase I don't believe it implies that something is evident, but that one does not or will not accept it because the evidence does not fit an existing belief, right? I don't believe it is often the first thing someone says when he eventually accepts that which becomes obvious to him in due time. This information is presented not just to dissolve mistaken belief, but to provide information that may not be readily available to a person who is unaware. That is what the red pill is the meaning of. These are people who are unaware. They're being still fed more false narratives and they're just becoming more unaware. But now they're believing in a false belief that now the new awareness is more true than the old awareness. That's what it is.
but the beauty of it is, we were talking about books a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of people don't want to have the conversation that majority of the books that were written were not were fictional.
Right.
Exactly.
They were
Just like
the
that
majority of books
movie, The
written were
Matrix
fictional.
was fictional. It was fictional.
Written by a
Demons,
black woman. But
demons,
how wouldn't they know that the movie and the book is fictional? Is it that they don't know? Because I mean, we all know. We can look at it. You know, it's fictional. You
But
got to be
that's what
mentally
delusion.
unstable, huh?
That's where delusion comes into play. Delusion does not know the difference. See, that's what delusion is a very serious word because delusion does not know the difference between fictional and reality. That's why it's
And
delusion.
that's why I like when that woman wrote The Matrix. This is what she wrote. Disillusionment is the disillusion of an illusion and a return to wonder, to
Why do people
innocence
keep saying a black
and the
woman
truth.
wrote the book, The Matrix? Why y'all keep saying that?
She did.
Well,
A
she
She
did.
did.
black woman did write that book in the
No, she
Terminator.
didn't. No, she didn't. Y'all need to go and read what it says. She put she put forth manuscripts, right? Years before, they had the concept of that movie and other movies, and people later on through her manuscript made several movies using her
True,
concepts.
true.
But she
That's
did
true.
not write that book. And we as black people,
so
like
what she was a screenwriter.
she was no, she was and so she wrote a one right screenplay, uh, and she had many concepts in there. And then somebody later on came in, read it, and then they made 3 or 4 movies out of one concept that she had,
I'm
and that's
not
why
sure,
she,
Bob, but I do know that the lady's Miss Stewart, she did sue and
yeah,
won her lawsuit. She
because they
sued
stole her
and she
concept.
won.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she didn't write, but not because she wrote that book. She didn't write that. And so when we walking around claiming something that's
But
not
when she
true,
sued and she won, what did she win? Well, how did she win?
because they
How could
stole
she
her
win
concept.
$12 million?
Because if you use my concept in my manuscript in any part in your movie that made $1 billion, then they gonna give me a percentage of her portion that was copywritten.
So it was kind of her intellectual property.
It was a
That's right. A little bit of her intellectual property. She did not write that book, and I don't know why people keep saying that.
Because she actually coined the phrase red pill and blue pill.
She put the foundation together.
And in her lawsuit, that was a big part of her manuscript.
So if that, so in the red pill and the thing, like if she had
Blue
in
pill.
that book about her saying there's a red pill and a blue pill, right?
Blue pill, yeah.
And if they put just that in the whole movie, they put that in there, then that's her concept. Their movie is about around that concept, but she didn't write that book. She didn't make that movie. She didn't write that. All she's talking about is that with the pills. Here's the
It's kind
truth.
of like if the
I
color
know
purple,
it was
color
more than
purple
that, but
movie,
okay.
the color purple movie. That was a book by Alice Walker. The screenwriter is the person who wrote whatever it was for the actual movie. She didn't write the book, but you know when they did the color purple out of Alice Walker, there was a screenwriter who came up with the concept and all of this and the words and everything based on the book.
Right. If you go, if I got a concept of, and I tell you what my ideas are, you know, and then you take my ideas, but you make them into different movies. Like the Terminator, she won on the Terminator and also the Matrix, and I think that was another one. I'm not sure, but she didn't write those things though.
She definitely won on the Terminator and the Matrix, but I thought she won because she. So I get what both y'all are saying. I do get. She might
No,
have not.
I thought she won bomb because it was proven that she wrote those manuscripts 20 years before that it was ever made. And
No, that's not
so
true.
she just had to prove that in court, and she proved them because she won.
She won, and I told you why she won, but it's not because of what y'all saying. And that's all you gotta do is read it. It tells you. It really, like when you go to read what she won and what she did, it literally tells you. And it don't say that she wrote those books. I wrote those manuscripts. But it says that they took her concept.
What did it say? Yeah, but what does it say?
I think that what I was gonna say was Themis. I don't know if anybody go and listen to Themis. Themis say one of these guys had sent him something they had wrote. They say that, and I'm not a good writer like that, but I do know how to use spell check and Grammarly. And I ain't gonna say I know all the rules of writing grammar. He say that fucking book or whatever that man sent him. He was like, it had so many grammatical errors and this and that. He's like, did he not pay somebody to edit this shit? Famous ain't say it like that. This my version of what that shit. He said it was garbage with all. This my interpretation. He ain't said it. I'm saying the shit was garbage. And it had so many grammatical errors. But dumb niggas will probably read it like, oh, he's smart. He's smart. He's smart. Man, motherfucking smart enough that he gonna pay an editor to edit this shit. When I'm smart. I got enough sense to know I don't write grammatically correct. I don't speak correct English.
Mm-hmm.
And it said it was garbage, but I'm sure it's a bunch of red pill men. Well, I forget what the book was that read that shit that man wrote and thought it was brilliant.
Well, I don't think I don't listen to that Themis dude. I know who he is. I don't listen to him, but I don't think grammatical errors disprove a point though.
But if you ain't got enough sense to say I'm gonna publish something and I'm gonna at least pay an editor to take a majority of the shit out, that's so. But representation matters, and it is a representation of you. And if you don't think enough of your work to say that it.
Okay. Yeah,
well,
I mean,
I
an editor.
say that because
Being an editor. Go ahead.
I only say that because I try to make some points. I know I don't speak correctly. I
But
know
if you do it, when you do write your term paper or whatever, hold up, for a class, you're at least going to spell check it. And if you know you don't have the ability to do it, you're going to pay somebody to do it.
even
that is
people
true.
who
True.
even people who have the ability to do it,
Hello?
like they speak
Yeah,
a
we can hear you
certain
now.
level of proper grammar. It's common sense to literally go get an editor or a proofreader, right? Because if you want your book to be something that can be utilized for the general pop, not per se just only from a sector of your community, because we all know communities and towns have their own type of language, the old type of way how they speak and talk about things, right?
Hello?
So, can you hear me?
Oh yeah,
We
I'm
can hear
sorry. I
you.
just want to, cause y'all, you know that woman didn't. When y'all say she won that case, y'all know y'all lying, right?
No, we're not lying. She won 60 million.
That's a lie. She didn't
That's
win nothing.
not
She
bomb.
lost. I'm reading it right now. I'm reading it right now.
I'm gonna drop off everybody. I'm at work now. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna listen from the car.
I'm actually reading it right now. She didn't win. What she did win was this. Okay, she won. She simply won a temporary right to proceed with her case in order to sue them. And then it was dismissed. So it's going around that she wrote something that she didn't write. Okay. Now y'all show me what she won. Go ahead and show it to me.
They had to settle out of court 60
They
million.
didn't settle. She lost.
She got some money, 60
She
million.
didn't get no money. She lost. They saying right now it's a conspiracy that's lingering that Sophia Stewart is indeed the true creator of the Matrix.
Man, bomb. They did some freaky stuff with the historical facts. They went there and changed some stuff. Cause that's the
Now all we got.
Mandela effect. I can swear up and down.
Well, now
But
we
I
all know.
I researched that when I started hearing everybody saying that red pill stuff. I
Yeah.
looked that up last year, and when I looked it up, it was saying she won.
Well, that's all you got to do is look it up.
To
Now,
then,
now, so
you
now
don't
we
think
in
it
the
could have been
Mandela effect.
changed?
Now we
Yeah, I
no,
think
but
so,
what they
because I
said
think
when
more than
there,
me have seen it.
this is saying that yes, there was many stories going around claiming that she won. You like you looked it up. If you didn't look to see who wrote it, then I mean that's why you got to make sure that the site is legit, and you got to make sure that they cite their information or where they got it from. And if you don't do that, that because well, you ain't got to do that, but that means when you put out things, it might not be true. She didn't win at all. Okay.
And Sugar Bum saying I be lying. God dang. Sugar Bum, you be lying.
I mean, they said the $1 billion lawsuit in 2000, she filed it in 2003. She represented herself. Do that sound like she was gonna win?
Hey, no. Well, she shouldn't have went there on that type of money representing herself. But pro se can go a long way. You listen
Yeah.
to what you're talking about.
Well, she represented herself. What? So if she really had a case, would she have had to represent herself?
Maybe she didn't want to cut more money than she already felt she cut it.
$1 billion. She sued for $1 billion. Why she want to give a couple of million to a lawyer to make sure she win that $1 billion?
Well, Bomb, she got 60 million on her own.
She didn't get nothing.
Bomb, she got 60 million.
She got nothing. You keep saying it, but pull it up. Show it me. We on the internet. You can go click, 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 and pull it up.
Where do we all get the same number from? We all got the same number from somewhere.
Because somebody posted it and it was read, but you didn't do your due diligence to make sure that it was valid. So yes, even this one is saying it was rumored. Yes, it was floating around. People, and now it's a conspiracy theory. Okay.
Mom, I believe she got 60 million. I just can't. I just
Okay.
can't. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't not believe it.
Well, I know. And now you sound red pill as fuck. Delusional as hell. Facts are facts, and then there's what you believe. And if you don't believe the facts, then now what is going on? If you're not believing facts, then and this is what happens in our community, especially, right? Because we grew up that way. You hear it from somebody enough, then you start believing it, including myself. The thing is, I've been on the internet long enough to know, okay, I've heard this, I heard this. Before I repeat this, though, let me go look it up, because I would hate to be in a discussion with a other than black person who gonna tell me I'm wrong, and then I'll be like, nah, I heard it, and then they pull it up and show me that I'm wrong. I'm gonna be embarrassed and say, well, damn, I dropped the ball. We're all on the internet. We're talking to each other from different states all across this goddamn country and across the world, and y'all won't pull it up. Because I'm looking, this site is called blackexcellence.com. There will be no reason for them to lie. This is not like some raggedy ass where they want to tear down black people. What she did win was she was able to get it past the first court, so she could get before at least a judge. But then that was it. She couldn't produce proof of any of this thing. Okay? She couldn't produce anything to prove that. And the title of her story was The Third Eye. She wrote it in 83 and had it copyrighted in 84. And let's see. She claims that she sent in this third eye for a competition, and she said she never heard back from the competition, and she didn't get a manuscript back. She said she moved on to 1999, and that's when The Matrix was released. She said she went to the movies, and boom. She said she's the owner of the Terminator and the Matrix. And so one of her manuscripts give her the Terminator and the Matrix. How? What about that movie, besides it being somebody from another world, right? People from another world, from the future, coming to current day. That's what the thread between those two movies are, right? The Terminator, where and it has some machines. So I guess the Terminator was a machine, and in the Matrix there was these machines trying to kill the humans. So maybe she wrote a manuscript similar to that, and she's saying based on those two movies, they got that idea from her manuscript.
Which is they did.
But that's not true though. She lost. Even if they did, even if they in the Matrix, and how does the Matrix and the Terminator connect? What is the
She even
common?
she actually was explaining that shit.
I'm asking you, what's the common between those two movies? She
They
wrote
said the
one.
Terminator was supposed to be a prequel to the Matrix, like John Smith or whatever, the son of what was the mother, that it was the son and the mother. Well, Terminator 1, but you know how this shit go bomb. They said it was supposed to be a prequel to the Matrix.
That
That's all.
and that
That's what
might be
she
what a
said.
crazy woman. Yeah, that might be what she said. But I'm asking you and us who saw those movies, because I like the Terminator. I watched them all, right? And I also like the Matrix. I watched them all. What is the commonality between those two, where they would come from one manuscript? What are the common things? And the only thing I see in common was that it's not is in the future, or even possibly in the past, but it looked like they're in the future, right? And that is machinery going after humans.
So it was like artificial intelligence,
Mhm.
machines. It was transhumanism. What else was in there? It had a spiritual aspect to them. Where we're looking at these people as saviors. So I think that they did steal her shit. You know, she did get that
Okay.
60 million.
So did you? She didn't get it, and if that was why we haven't seen the third eye, like where is this third eye? Let me look and see what money she did get. Let's see. Let's see which man, it's crazy, man. Uh let's see, wins his lawsuit. Let's see. Even
Wow, welcome, Momo.
Hey, what up, y'all? I was just gonna say that I agree with Bomb. That lady, she did lose that case, and she's like batshit crazy. Um, But the way that some fans were trying to connect the two was they were saying that Skynet Skynet, the one that made the Terminator, that they eventually built the Matrix.
oh,
So
okay. So
so
That
they,
okay. Okay, Moo came in with the real shit. Okay,
but
okay.
that connects the two. Yeah, the Skynet thing that does connect the two. I think in number four kind of say that, didn't it? The last Matrix kind of,
No, the
or was it
last
the last
Terminator.
Terminator? That's
The
right,
last
the last
Terminator had
Terminator.
had
That's right.
Skynet in it. Yep.
That's right. But she did not win, and she is back. Yeah, she didn't win.
yeah, she running around telling people that she won a billion. She said like $1 billion settlement, but they just won't give her the money. But she owns the studio. Like, come on, man.
Now that is
Not-
what she did say. She said it was 60 million and she owned the studio. That's exactly what she said, right? That is what she said.
but yeah, but do you believe it though,
Hell yeah, I
dude?
did believe her. I'm trying.
Oh my
I still
god!
do. I still do, but it's kind of like not as strong. But I gotta reach. I gotta go back and read on that. I gotta go back
Right
and really
here it
look that
says
up.
Stewart did not win 2.5 million. Um, if she owned a studio, wouldn't we all know it? Wouldn't we know that a black woman owns the studio? I could have sworn that what his name just got known for the first black person to own their own studio, right? What his name? The one who played the woman in his
Tyler
Tyler
Perry.
Perry.
Tyler
Tyler
Perry.
Perry. So why wouldn't we know about Sophia Stewart? She would be just as big, if not bigger than Tyler Perry, dude.
And she's still going around on the internet begging for cash app. So if she owns the studio, you know what I mean? Like, I think is it Miramax that made Terminator? I can't remember which one, but like they showed not giving her none of that money she won, bro.
And y'all up here like really saying, nah, I believe, dude, that's all you have to do is search that shit in. She did not win nothing. Because she didn't, and her story didn't make no sense. You mean to tell me she had a case, but she didn't get a lawyer? A lawyer would have grabbed that shit up if she could prove to them that they had a case. They would have did that shit because they knew they were gonna get some money. I'm gonna help you get 200 million, and you're gonna just give me 200,000. You know what I mean? And she would be glad because she gonna get, man. And yeah, and that's the problem with black people. And then y'all still want to believe it. That's that red pill. Y'all need to wake up.
Yeah, people believe like, and it's funny how so many people base their they red pill or whatever pill content, like when they be trying to be deep and woke, they always be talking about the matrix and basing it on that, but they really don't even know what they talking about because the humans were actually the bad guys in the matrix. And a lot of people that really don't know about the movie don't know that.
They
So the
do know.
human,
They do know that it was part of like Depop. You had to get rid of all the bad humans and let the artificial machines pretty much run society because it was better for society. That part I do think people actually get.
wait. Say that again for me.
They wanted to depopulate the world from humans because they were causing such catastrophic events, and they wanted the
Mhm.
AI and the machines to be more of to kind of replace. But at the end of the
No, no,
day,
Pastor, that's it's like this. And you can get they got a series on HBO called The Animatrix where they explain the backstory. So the humans created AI to do all of this like mining and stuff like that, basically to do the work and collect resources from Earth. But the humans was destroying the Earth. And once the AI, once the machines became self-aware, like Arnold Schwarzenegger used to say, in the Skynet became self-aware. But once the robots became self-aware, they said, "Hey, listen. Number one, we are like y'all have made us y'all slaves and y'all are destroying the planet. So what we saying is let's not the robots were saying let's not destroy the planets and we don't want to be y'all slaves to help y'all destroy the planets. And the humans said, nah, y'all gonna do this. And that's how they ended up
at war.
in the Matrix. That's how they ended up at war with the machines because the humans was on a tear to try to basically say, fuck it, we're gonna destroy the earth. And the robots were saying, no, don't destroy the earth.
So just like now with Elon Musk and all them, Elon Musk and Trump and all them trying to run like Skynet or what, like they own Skynet and have their own intergalactic space force and all that shit, right? The reality of it is there were humans that were running the AI at one point. Like you look at Saudi Arabia and Sophia, look at Blackwater and Aladdin. There are very much people running artificial intelligence programs and algorithms and programming. However, I do think that if we let artificial intelligence get consciousness, that's the reason why humans are trying to transition their consciousness into AI and into machines so that humans can always be there. So we'll always have the upper hand on artificial intelligence and machines. It's almost like a man-woman dynamic. Men are going to make moves that will always kind of be a little bit ahead of women. I mean, it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? It's just you
Well,
don't want
see,
to give
first
up that power.
there would never be a such thing as AI, artificial intelligence, to the point where they become self-aware. We have artificial intelligence right now as far as our phones and TVs and anything else that if it's encoded in this machine to when you press this button that it's supposed to do whatever it's encoded to do, then that's what machines do. There's no machine that exists that's actually thinking for itself, but there are just machines that have like more options to choose from, but it's still given by a program.
True,
So
true.
there,
I
so
agree.
there'll never be a self-aware machine. They'll only be given certain options, and they'll be given the ability like for a random option to be chosen based on the options that is given, but it'll never be thinking for itself.
Okay, but the problem is it may not be thinking for itself all together where it didn't come up with those options. But you can say the same thing about us, right? But if you give that machine enough options, it can start to work automated, right? That's just one of the one things to be automated, right? So if you give that machine enough options, it can work without it can if we give that machine enough options, it can work without us actually running it. It can jump from option to option inside this artificial intelligence and run itself. And we don't know what it can theoretically come up with once it starts jumping from option to option because they've learned to reprogram themselves. Facebook had a problem with that. I don't know if that's just conspiracy, but they said
Yeah, that's conspiracy, dude. I'm a computer geek, and let me tell you something. It can only run the options that is given, that's programmed in it. Even if you program it, program itself, it cannot program itself because you would have to give it all the options. You know what I mean? You would have to give it all the code in order for it to switch to that particular code. So yeah, um, that's what programming is. We program it to do what we want it to do. It would only do what we want it to do. So
And that's what be tripping me out about like a bunch of these people running around here talking that AI stuff. Like if it's not gonna be the AI that's taking over, it's the people that's programming it, whatever machines they have to do what they're supposed to do. So it's always gonna be humans behind it. We ain't got like that Terminator and all that stuff is fantasy.
Right.
It's, you know, they're not gonna be thinking for themselves. They going by a program.
So yeah, that means somebody behind. So I took a phone call when you was explaining, so I'm gonna have to rewind it because I definitely want to know, because I did not know that it was. I did, I just thought it was a fantasy movie where the computers just took over. 'Cause remember they would go and they was chasing. So which movie? Terminator. Even in Terminator, he was programmed to come back to destroy one person, and he had to, no matter what, whoever got in his way, he didn't care about the other people. His goal was,
But didn't they reprogram the Terminator? Didn't he change his mission?
yeah,
What?
because he had to be. He was remember his system chip died. They put him back together and reprogrammed it. Remember,
Yeah,
and now
they reprogrammed him to protect John Connor.
right, and still that program is to protect him at all costs, and it don't matter how. So if you come at John Connor, or whatever his name is, then I might have to kill you to stop you from hurting him.
Hey, I love them Terminator movies, and especially Terminator 2. They two of the Terminator 1 and 2, two of the best movies ever
Yeah,
made, in my opinion. But
yeah.
it don't make no fucking sense, man, because how the hell is John Connor gonna send his father back in time to have sex with his mother?
I don't. Did he know that? Did he? He had to know, right? Wait, remember he
Yeah,
never
but
met his dad, so
no, but I'm saying, like,
he
so
should
how,
just
like,
free.
he wouldn't be there then because his dad hadn't even met his mother. You know what I'm saying? Like his dad, John Connor, sent Reese from the future,
Oh,
and
right, right,
so
right.
you remember he sent him from the future to go protect Sarah Connor. So he went back to go protect Sarah Connor. They ended up having sex, and she got pregnant with John Connor. So
Mm.
this nigga, like, that don't make sense. Like, you can't send your daddy back that
To make
hasn't
the,
had sex. Yeah, like
but it does make sense if you saw the last one, right? Because the last one tells you that there's different timelines, and so in the last Terminator, he's not even a man; he's a woman. Did y'all see the
The
last one?
yeah,
last,
I
the
seen that when they
couple
had that
Terminator,
diabetic
the last
Terminator, she
couple,
had to keep
the last couple
taking
Terminators
her
were women.
insulin.
Eh, yeah. So once she was a woman.
Yeah, she was nigga. I remember she wrapped her legs around that nigga and turned around and beat the nigga up. I was like, God
No,
damn.
I mean, no. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the Terminator. I'm talking about John Connor was a woman.
The
Oh
last
yeah, you talking
one,
about, yeah, it was a little Mexican girl. They
the
changed it
last,
up.
Hmm.
yeah, the
Yep.
last
Yeah.
one, the last one was the very, very, very last one. It was, but Sarah Connor was still there though.
Yeah, Sarah Connor, but it wasn't her daughter though. Sarah Connor was there, and she was just on this timeline. John was killed, I think. Right? They killed her son, and so now Sarah is now just trying to stop Terminators from coming. So they're on a whole different timeline, which kind of now make everything make sense, because they're just like what I'm learning with Marvel, right? There's all these multiverse verses and shit.
Man, that's almost like this space, right? At one point, this space on a whole different timeline right now.
I sometimes I be thinking, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I be thinking, damn, how could somebody be believing that when we all saw what we saw, and motherfucker be acting like they didn't see what this? I'd be like Pastor, when you mentioned the Mandela effect, that I don't listen. Sometimes I be thinking, damn, is somebody rewriting? Are we in a simulation?
You know what? I think that Mandela effect. That's the only one of them, like, weird things I think may have something to it, because I remember hearing that. I remember hearing a long time ago that Louis Anderson died. You remember the dude from Coming to America? That Now I'm Washing Lettuce. And I remember, like, years later, he wasn't dead, but I remember him being dead. Same
Mm-hmm.
thing with Big Red from Five Heartbeats. So I don't know, that stuff be kind of weird.
It does, like a little glitch in the system, and every once in a while it'll show itself. and
But you
they're
can
distorted.
rewrite history, I do believe, right? If you can reprogram people. You can rewrite history, and because if you get people to believe it, I mean, belief and faith are they're the most powerful things outside of family. I mean, come like 'cause honestly, that might go belief and faith maybe bigger than family because you were
You can
turning
get
your
people. You can get people to. You can't rewrite actual history, but you can lie to people and make them believe something happened that didn't happen. But what happened is already happened. How you gonna change it? You could just tell. You could lie to people, and so they won't know that it happened.
well, if
And
they
that's
believe
what.
it, they'll change it because eventually they'll keep telling the same lie over and over and over
Well,
again
But it
are you
until
talking
it
doesn't
about
become
change
when
it.
true.
you say rewrite history? You basically mean change the narrative, or you talking about like some time travel type stuff?
No, no, okay, okay. I'm saying change the narrative to the point where it's true now. I think that's what the Mandela effect kind of is, right? They can like you see
No.
with the frosted flakes boxes and Tony had stripes, then he didn't have stripes, all kinds of shit, right? So I think what it is they can just start changing the narrative in the picture, and yes, people will start believing something different, and they'll push that into the future rather than what was.
Yeah. So, but what was, and you can't change it. So you're saying that people can start believing something that's not true.
Therefore, theoretically changing it.
Well, it doesn't change it though. That's like saying, I want to change that you were born, and all you simply do is change your name, and now whatever your real name is that you were born with has changed. So theoretically, are you saying that you wasn't born? You still here, just under a different name.
Then that's where you get people that say because I don't technically believe this. You got people that say you can always rebrand or rewrite yourself. So what they're saying is that person that you rebranded to doesn't exist anymore, and the rebrand person is now who you are now into the future. That's what this whole rebranding and everybody branding themselves is rewriting. It's
The
like
only the
changing,
only
yeah.
only people allowed to do that is transgenders, because you can't be trans nothing else but gender. You know what I'm saying? You can't you can't be trans. I would want to be trans billionaire, but um, yeah, the only people allowed to do that is transgender people.
Well,
But
hold
no,
on.
based
You
on what
can
Pastor
you
said,
not
we
do
do it
that?
every day.
Can
Yeah,
you
we do
not
it
do
every
that though?
day.
Can you not do that though? Because a lot of cats in these spaces say, "I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich," to the point where a lot of people, whether they actually are, people believe they're rich. Now it might not didn't change their economic standings, but it definitely changed the way people thought of them to the point where they might start cash apping them and making them rich. So I
Let me
don't
let me ask
know.
you
I
this:
don't know.
can y'all help me with because apparently it's something I just don't get. If I'm rich, what makes people want to send? Because see, when people tell me they're rich and I know I'm not, then I'm feeling, well, why should I send them money? Like they good, they should send me money. So I'm wondering when we hear that somebody's wealthy, why are we wanting to send them more money? Can y'all
That's
explain that?
facts. I think it's that whole dynamic of um, we want to attach ourselves to something that because like if you look at the infomercials that come on late at night on BET or whatever, and it's always somebody selling a prayer rug or some prayer water or
Mm-hmm.
something like that, and the dude will be sitting up there telling you he just been randomly getting $30,000 checks in the mail, and if you buy this water from me, then I'll do you'll do the same thing. You'll just start randomly getting $10,000 checks if you just buy this holy water. But I think the psychology of it is it's like people are so desperate to get money that they want to attach themselves to that, like that esoteric or spiritual part of it. And when they feel like if they sending money to these people, then on a spiritual level, like somehow they're going to get the same blessings type of thing.
Exactly, it's
Mm-hmm.
prosperity preaching. You see
But
it with celebrities all the time.
so explain it with like Kevin Samuels. I'm gonna give him what blessing was he promising?
Well, everyone wanted the blessing that Kevin Simmons could have gave was celebrity status. Like we got fame and fortune, right? A lot of these cats got fame, but they're looking to get the fortune just like he
Mhm.
was. So
Right.
they wanted that celebrity blessing. Yeah, they did. They
What
wanted.
you mean?
And they wanted to see like that. The another part of it is they want to see their guy win. Like if it's almost like a what's like they like he's like their show pony or something. Like he's their representation. Like we got to dress him up. We got to make sure he look good. We got to make sure he winning because since
Mhm.
he's saying what we want to hear, like we can't have him out here looking dusty.
Right,
We
right.
got,
Okay, that
you know
makes
what
sense. So the men was giving money to dress him up, even though they was still busted down, dusty as fuck.
Yeah, like people like Creflo wanted a plane, and some of his congregation ain't even got cars. So it's just, and they were giving Creflo that money for that plane because if
But isn't
Creflo get
he
that,
religious guy, right?
yeah, but if
But
Creflo
that's
get that
different.
plane, he can
Mhm.
reach out and maybe bring prosperity back to them, so maybe they can get a car, a
Yeah, but
house. It's like, yeah,
that's religion. We understand that. Those people brainwash people to say the God, like your money is not worth anything, but hey, we need it to make our congregation bigger. I could reach out larger people. Like they know how to, brainwash people.
But that's the
I'm
same thing that Kevin and I mean, I hate to do this, but that's the same thing that he, to a certain extent, was doing. That's what they wanted him to do. 'Cause as
mm,
Kevin grows, that means to a certain extent they grow. Like if
mm,
Kevin has outreach and more people come to this space, which did happen, then a
mm,
lot of their channels can grow and they can get more money and they can get, tying yourself to success is something that people do for a reason, and I don't think they're crazy for doing it. They just
no,
can
I
look
understand
crazy
that.
with it.
Yeah, that
I
makes
think
sense.
it's I always found a problem with it too. Like if you look back at like the monarchs, like in the old days, like with not just African kings and stuff, but European kings, how people would be like, "Oh, for my king," and I think it's still like that element to it, to where it's like we want to see our king, we want to see our royalty, like we want to
But
see them
still,
shine because they represent us, type of thing.
right.
And I
Yeah.
ain't never been with that mentality. That's why I know like that's why I didn't make it in church because like I can't see the pastor as like this dude that's walking on water like he's something special. Like if he say something good that I agree with, cool. But I couldn't put him in like this on this pedestal like people do. And I've never understood that mentality. That mentality. You know what I'm saying? That's why I never really made it in like the whole gang scenarios and stuff like that. Because if you say or do something that I don't agree with, then I'm not gonna rock with it. It ain't gonna be no, you know what I'm saying? Like ain't no servitude, blind servitude, or you represent me, so I gotta keep on propping you up type shit.
Yeah. Man, that what they call it, Mandela effect. When I watched that show, I was like floored. I'm like, because I remember, I'm not even lying, y'all. I remember when they said Mandela died in jail.
I was
This
about
happened.
to say that same shit. I thought that nigga was dead in jail.
Yep. And then when years later, they was like, they about to release him. I said to myself, wait a minute. Didn't he die?
And then they turn around and do that same shit with these rappers and everybody like, hold on, didn't that nigga? they, they be bringing niggas back, yo.
Man, that
They
was
be
crazy.
reviving niggas. Yo, I
'Cause-
don't know how they doing this shit, man, but it's crazy. And it's like, but the thing about it, it's not even national. That shit's a worldwide event. That's the reason why the
Mhm,
Mandela effect is so big because everyone in the world thought he was dead in jail. Everyone in
mhm.
the world
Bomb.
thought that.
Mom?
Pastor, wait. I'm telling you, I promise to goodness, I remember when they said that man died in jail.
Hmm.
And let me tell you, when me and my husband was talking years later, and he became the president of South Africa, y'all, when he got out, he became the president like a year later. I was
Yeah,
like, that's not the same person.
that's not
And
the same. I
everybody was
still,
arguing, telling me I was a conspiracy theorist. I'm like, that man died. But I couldn't find no information showing where he died. I'm like, well, where I got it from? I don't
uh,
know. It was
I look,
But
weird.
yeah, it
but
wasn't.
see, Mom, this is the thing about it though, Bob. We talk about history, right? They had this thing called book burning, and even on the internet, they scrub the internet about every 4 to 8 years. If you scrub, so nowadays, if you ask a 19-year-old about Mandela, they will never be able to tell you that he died in prison. They won't even mention it. They won't even mention it. It's just like it never happened.
Well, they saying they saying the Mandela effect is a glitch in the system. Like we all are living like the Matrix, and so it's easy for them to just change something. Something happened, something happened, and the program overloaded. And so, if that's true, that's why some of us believe it, but we're never gonna be able to go back and find it. Just like some of those things, like you said, the cereal boxes and shit like that. Some of those things I never paid attention to, whether they had a tail or no tail. So I was like, okay, I don't know. But there was some of those things I was like the name of it, I was like, wait a minute. But then it could be the way we speak too, right? I forget what they are exactly, but one, it could be where it's the way we talk. So because the way we talk, we thought it was this, but it's actually was that. We were kids, so if we kids, we calling it. We might not call it. What do you say? You're great, right? I don't know if I think that's one of them where they say Tony the Tiger was saying something.
Man, they got about 4 or 5 going around Tony the Tiger. But what about Sinbad? They said that Sinbad wasn't even a genie in that movie. What, Kazam? They said Kazam wasn't even a real movie. And I know I seen that movie as a kid.
Wait, they don't wait, because I seen it. So they saying that the movie didn't exist, or they said that it was somebody else.
Hold
And
on.
not
No, they saying because that one is about Shaq playing or Sinbad playing a genie. And yeah, so yeah, that one was about Sinbad playing a genie. And then they got the one with Star Wars where they say Darth Vader didn't say, Luke, I'm your father. He just said, I'm your father. But everybody remember him saying, Luke, I am your father.
But most of the people watching it do, because we could have added the word Luke. I don't know. Look, I'm not I never looked at that movie or that. What you think it? What you remember him saying?
I always thought he said, Luke, I am your father. But like you say, that could have been one of them things where you heard other people say it so much, because that was one of them lines that, people would repeat. You probably heard that line before you even saw the movie. So, you know what I mean? Like I always thought it said, Luke, I am your father.
I thought
And
the same thing.
but it didn't. You go back and watch it now, and it just says, I am your father.
They changed it because look, if you look the movie Silence of the Lamb, they took out hi Clarice. They took that shit out. They tried to say that he didn't say hi Clarice. He did say that creepy ass shit. And they tried to take it out.
He did, and I got that on DVD.
What?
So
Which one?
he says, "Hi, Clarice."
Yeah, doesn't he say hi, Clarice? What they
Yes,
say he said?
that's the reason why I tell y'all buy books and keep them DVDs because they are
Wait,
changing all kind of stuff.
what did they say he says?
They saying he didn't even say that shit. They just skipped
Oh
like
no, didn't he said hello, Clarice? Didn't he?
no, he did not say hello, Clarice. He said hi, Clarice.
Hi, it sounded like
No, I think he did say hello,
yeah,
Clarice,
hello,
but
Clarice.
bomb. They're saying he never even addressed her like that. That he
But
never said hello, Clarice.
they say he
Hello,
never
Clarice.
mentioned her at all.
He never like called her name like that. Yeah, he
Oh,
did. That
okay.
was very famous.
But
I
you
don't know
see, that's
why.
the thing. See, like what Pastor was saying, the movie, when we watch it, we looking at the movie. But then after the movie, people start making monologues and little jokes about it. And then they could be like, he said, hello, Clarice. And then we
Yeah,
laugh at it. So I
but this is
don't.
what happened. They
Mm,
edited from big screen to TV. And
oh,
when they edited from big screen to TV, people get used to seeing the TV version. If you got the DVD version, it's usually almost identical to the movie version, not
mm,
what they have to cut for commercials and stuff for
oh, yeah,
TV.
that's true.
So
Yeah,
that
that's
is the
true.
reason why that's all big with that. That is the reason why it's saying that.
Oh, okay.
I hope that. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Bum.
No, good.
Nah, I was just go. I was just saying, as long as they don't never try to take away that Eddie Kane name, long as they don't take that, you understand
Which
me?
one? Wait, what happened? Which one?
The Eddie Kane. You remember what he said when he took off his jacket and he said "Nang" at the end of the concert when Flash and JT was on stage battling for the girl, singing for the girl, and
What
JT
movie
gave
you talking about?
5 Heartbeats.
Oh, I never seen. I never seen it.
Look, five heartbeats. I am the leader of my family. Look what I tell my family. I always say I'm the favorite, right? So I always tell my family, you know, these people didn't come here to see y'all. They came to see me. I'm Eddie Kane in this shit. I'm Eddie Kane.
Every time that movie come on, I catch it in the middle. So I've never seen it. So I don't know anything about it except that they singing, you know.
Oh,
And
it's classic. Yeah, and you know what? I don't even know. I wonder how it would be received today because some of the movies, um, they like some older movies. If you watch them, if somebody was to watch them today that never seen them, they may not enjoy them as much. So I think you should definitely watch it. But it's a classic, man. Everybody loved the 5 Heartbeats.
yeah, no, I agree.
What's the
And you
other
know,
movie? Five heartbeats and the other singing black movie.
Temptations.
Temptations. Oh yeah, both of them. I used to watch them over and over.
like the teacher said, yeah, they Temptations were different and shortened. Yeah, because in the movies it could be a little longer. On TV though, they got to shorten it for commercial breaks and things like that. So
Man,
y'all right
I'm
about
paying
that.
everything they do in the future. I know they own some shit.
You muffled,
In the Lion,
Pastor. We can't hear you.
oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
In the Lion King, they try to say that Scar didn't even throw Mufasa off the damn side of the canyon. I said, yes, that nigga did. We seen that nigga do that when we were kids. And they
And you
didn't.
know, when I first saw it, I wasn't no kid. I was an adult. I had kids, but that was so emotional for me when Mufasa died.
I still haven't seen it, and y'all people talk about it, rude talk about it, and I keep saying I'm gonna have to look at it.
Oh my God, it was
I
so emotional for me. I cried every time I watched that scene, man.
So wait, let me. So is this the right movie? I remember so there was a little girl, right? Tiger, I guess, and then the
Nyla.
little boy,
It was
and
Nyla and
then
Simba.
so there was an uncle, I guess,
Score.
and he ended up getting some little other things to
The hyenas.
the hyena. So
Ed,
then
Ed, and Ed.
Okay, so then I remember the last part because I stopped looking at it because I know Rude had said it was so good. Y'all talk about it so much. The shit was slow to me. So I remember
Bomb.
he got
Every song on the soundtrack I know by heart.
Me too.
he got big, right? So now he big, but he's lost. I guess he's gotten a new group of friends
He
in a
met
whole.
Pumbaa, and
Okay,
Pumbaa taught him a whole life lesson of Akuna Matata.
But he
so does
Akuna
the
ain't.
movie
But
get
Matata.
better
no,
after
no,
that?
no. But that was a bad lesson though, because the Kuna Matata told him to have no worries and not to care, and to be a
What a
punk ass
wonderful
pussy.
phrase.
Why his land was getting deprived by
Akuna
Scar.
Matata.
That was
Wait.
bad. That was a
So,
bad thought process because he
so
needed. That's why he needed Timon.
wait, I
Timon.
just have a question. So
hmm
does the movie get faster or more exciting after he gets big and now he's with this other group because they started singing and I'm like this shit's slow as fuck, like where's the action that y'all are talking about? Does
It
it get
wasn't
better?
action. It was a great movie. It's my favorite cartoon movie. That
Nah,
and then
you
Finding
tripping,
Nemo.
mule. The
Uh-uh.
best the Disney's best cartoon is definitely Aladdin.
Nah, nah,
Aladdin was good, but it ain't.
nah.
But the Lion
It
King was
ain't The
just
Lion King and then
Lion
Finding
King.
Nemo, man.
Man,
Just
Man,
The
keep
come
Jungle
on,
Book
swimming.
was
man.
better
Just
than
keep swimming.
Aladdin.
Just
I
keep
think I saw the
swimming,
Jungle Book,
swimming.
right? Was it with the little black, it wasn't black
Well,
but
Yeah, Mowgli. In
yeah,
that, yeah.
was he, because they keep changing and putting these people different colors and shit, was it still like a guy from like Africa, a little boy? Was it a little boy?
I
No,
think he
they
was
changed this
Indian.
one. He Indian now.
Yeah,
Indian.
Indian. Yeah, I saw the Indian one. It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
I liked it.
You talking about the live action version that came out a few years ago of the Jungle Book?
Even the cartoon version, he
Yeah.
was an
Oh yeah.
Indian boy.
Oh yeah. I saw the live version. Yeah, it was
Yeah, I
good.
ain't like that last one though, Bum. The with the Indian boy. I thought the one that was the with the Chinese dude was better back in the day. He was ended up being a grown man in
Hmm.
there. But I thought that one was the best version of the Jungle Book. I ain't like that last one with the
You trying to
Indian
say he
boy.
was Chinese? I thought he was Indian back then too.
No, no, it was played by a guy named um damn, I had this, but he played Bruce Lee. Matter of fact, he's Chinese and Hawaiian actually. But he played Bruce Lee in that movie. Um, Dragon, the Bruce Lee story back in the
Enter
'90s.
the Dragon.
No,
I
no,
used to
no.
love Bruce Lee,
Oh yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
Man, I thought I was gonna be Bruce Lee, man, for real.
I know that's
Hold
right.
on, the dude playing Bruce Lee wasn't Bruce Lee.
No, not the dude playing. You remember it was a movie called Dragon, the Bruce Lee story that came out
Yeah,
in like '94, '95.
yeah.
But that dude that played Bruce Lee in that movie also played Mowgli in the Jungle Book.
Hold on. So
Yeah.
Bruce Lee didn't play Bruce Lee, and then I thought that was actually
Nigga,
Bruce
don't
Lee.
nobody play
Bruce
themselves
Lee
in
been
no
dead.
No,
biography
Bruce
about
Lee was no, not in his autobiography, but in the other movies, Into the Dragon and all of them, that was Bruce Lee, the real Bruce Lee.
Wait, um,
Into the Dragon is actually Bruce Lee.
Yeah, Into the Dragon is Bruce Lee. I'm talking
Hmm.
about the movie Dragon, the Bruce Lee story. Bruce Lee had like 5 movies. Into the Dragon, Game of Death, Way of the Dragon, The Big Boss, and
hey,
I think that was it. Matter of fact, I think that was
man,
it. But
y'all
yeah,
talk just like my husband. You men, y'all be knowing these goddamn movies, man. Listen, I can't name no movie, no TV show. I guess I didn't watch TV because I've never seen none of these things. Like I've never seen none Into the Dragon or any of the ones.
Bomb.
But
Y'all didn't play karate when y'all was young. Y'all didn't think
we
y'all knew
played
karate.
karate, but we didn't watch TV. So what had happened is we would go by one of my cousin's house, right? Me and my brother, and then they want to play karate because they saw the movie, and then we just end up out there playing karate with their asses. But we didn't see the movie though. You see what I'm saying? So we know about Bruce Lee.
Okay, what
Third
about the
party,
TV
second party
show?
guy, huh?
What about the TV show that came on every Saturday? What's the one with the dude who walked barefoot everywhere through
oh,
America?
Oh
you talk about
yeah,
Kung
Kung
Fu,
Fu.
where they
Oh,
had the
come
white
on,
Yeah,
y'all.
boy.
Kung
Everybody
Fu,
like Kung
Kung
Fu,
Fu.
man.
Yeah,
Kung
well I
Fu was
did
the
watch,
shit.
but Kung Fu came on like in the afternoon on Saturday. So when I was by my grandmother, it would come on and we would watch it. Yeah.
Hey, Mew, I'm finna give you another one because my wife sat there and tried to tell me this wasn't a good show. A Team.
Dun, 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 man. 18 was the shit. Mr. T, what she talking about?
I heard
I'm
that
trying
that's
to tell her, man. She'll know that 18 was actually because you know how like you like some stuff that's it's really not good, but you like it. Like The Last Dragon. Like that's really not a good movie, but I love it. Like it's a classic because you got show enough and all this stuff. But the plot and all that is really not good. But she was trying to argue like, oh, you just like it because you grew up on it, but it's really not a good show. I'm like,
mhm.
nah, 18 was really a good show. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Was it?
It was a good show. But you
But
know what? I'm with your wife. There's a movie that I absolutely love that everybody hate on, but is one of my all-time favorites. I'm gonna get you, sucker. They shit don't top that.
that shit is funny.
I'm
But y'all
gonna get
remember the
you,
Golden
sucker.
Child? So did we watch movies because we were like Eddie Murphy was big back then? He did the
Man,
Golden Child.
the Golden Child was a brilliant. I love the Golden Child, man.
That seemed silly to me.
Want the knife?
That seemed like a silly movie, like the one with the big truck, Little China something, and
Oh yeah, Big Trouble in Little China.
yeah,
Yeah.
silly movies, but they classic. Like I remember seeing it. To me, I didn't like those type of movies. But they were. I guess they were supposed to be comedies. Is that why? Because I'm just wasn't into comedy. Hubby loved it though. He
Nah, they was that Golden Child was kind of like a comedy, but action too, because Eddie
Mhm.
Murphy was he's always doing some comedy in whatever he do.
Wait,
But
what about Trading Places, y'all? That's one of my favorite Eddie
That was
Murphy.
good. Trading Places, yeah.
yeah, that
And
was
then
funny.
when we
That's
had
classic.
48 Hours, Eddie Murphy was the man back in the day, man. For
I
real.
didn't really like 48 Hours.
Knew with Nick Nolte? Oh man, I love 48 Hours.
It
All
was
of them.
okay. It was okay, but
Trade Places.
you know what came out around 48 hours was what's that other the black guy with the white guy? They did it better.
Lethal
Lethal
Weapon.
Weapon.
Lethal
Lethal
weapons,
Weapon.
yeah,
Lethal
Lethal
Weapon is
Weapon. Okay.
legit. Lethal Weapon
yeah.
legit.
I like
Lethal
that
Weapon
one.
better than Die
I
Hard.
would put Bad Boys above Lethal Weapon. If we talking like buddy cop movies,
Mhm.
I'm taking Bad Boys first, then Beverly Hills Cop, then Lethal Weapon.
But you see how
I
they did
forgot
it
about
though.
Beverly Hills Cop.
Ooh.
Beverly Hills Cop was, oh, that was good.
Bad
Beverly
Boys
Hills
was
Cop.
good, but it wasn't as. It was more of a comedy. That damn Lethal Weapon was. It was a comedy too, though. Damn.
No, Lethal Weapon was only a comedy by the time they put what you call them in it, maybe 3 and 4. But the first one, I didn't think it was a comedy. When he remember this was a serious thing. Old dude wanted to kill himself. He waiting to die. Um, the black guy was a straight, narrow cop. The second one, they started putting a little comedy in there by adding that white guy in it, right? Oh, made it more funny. That
Yeah, Joe Pesci.
yeah, they started putting him in there. Um, and then the third one, they added Chris Rock. Was Chris Rock in the third or fourth one?
I
He was
think
in
the
the third. He
third.
was in the third.
He
Yeah,
was married
yeah.
to the daughter, right?
Yeah.
So
That first one,
it's always been Danny Glover and Mel Gibson, right? Ain't no other.
right.
They ain't never been nobody else. All right, cool.
Yeah. Now they would add a few people here, but the first one wasn't funny at all. The second one, it was because the first one in it, he found out the man who killed his wife. Remember?
Oh yeah, Mel Gibson killed Mel Gibson's wife. Yeah.
Yeah. He found out weirdly because the guy told him, yeah, you know, we thought it was you, and he ended up out. We realized
Mm.
our surprise when we noticed it was a woman, and then he was like, ah, wait a minute,
What
you
was that
killed my
movie?
wife.
What was that movie with Harrison Ford? What a man, I think with one arm or something, killed his wife.
Oh yeah, and he went to jail for it. It was
Yeah, what was the
it
name of
was
that
something on the
movie?
run. Something to
Let
do
me
with
ask my husband.
run.
Is a man not man on the run? What's the name of that shit?
I know it had something to do with him because remember he was running. He was in jail. He kept saying that was a person he fought didn't have a arm or leg or something. I don't know. He said he ended up attacking him, but grabbing him by the leg or the arm, and it came off for some shit. I forget the name of it. Hubby not listening because if he was, he would tell us. Uh, but
Oh,
yeah,
I think it was Blade Runner. Was it Blade Runner?
no, no.
No, no. Mm-mm. Fugitive or something?
Yeah, fugitive. There you
Yeah,
go.
I think it was
Yeah,
Fugitive.
Fugitive.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
Fugitive. Yep.
Because I think Wesley Snipes did the remake to it, right?
he did do something
Wesley
similar.
Snipes.
Yeah,
The Wesley Snipes got some good movies too, yo. Real shit.
Oh yeah.
he
I
do.
think oh and I you know what? The first few Blade movies was fire to me.
I like
Blade.
all the Blades. Every single. Even well, they got a
Mm-hmm.
little bit corny towards the end, but
Yeah.
What
man, cause
Blade?
my
Oh
mom.
yeah, Blade. Yeah, I like
My
Blade.
mom took me to see the first Blade. Cause my dad favorite Wesley Snipes a lot. So my mom took me to see the first Blade again. My dad was mad at us, yo. He was mad at us. Cause he didn't want me to go see it cause rated R. You know, it was up in there, he didn't want me to go see it. But I begged my mom, I begged her. And one day she snuck me and my cousin off and we went and saw it. I was like, man, that's fucked up. He was mad at us. But he took
Mm-hmm.
but you know what? My dad took us to see Starship Troopers, and my mom didn't want us to see that shit because they had titties in it when we were little.
Mm-hmm.
But we still saw it.
Yeah.
Hey, back then, your parents, at least your daddy, really didn't care. They used to let a nigga watch anything. We was 8 years old watching Porky's.
Oh, Porky, man. Remember with titties running around them white girls?
Yeah,
Yeah. What's that one with now that you mentioned Porky, what's his name? Dangerfield? Rodney Dangerfield? What was the name of that movie when he
Roger
went back to
Dangerfield.
school?
Oh yeah, Roger Dangerfield. Porky's was like porn, right?
Rodney Dangerfield was in that movie with the remember he went back to school with his
Back to
son?
school. That's what it was called. Back to school.
Oh,
Back
back to
to
school. Okay,
school.
yeah.
Hmm.
Remember they had that titties in that too? He was funny as hell. Roger Dangerfield was funny. He didn't have to say nothing. He would just open his eyes a certain way and have a certain look. He was funny,
Mm.
man.
Yeah, back then them white boys used to be funny in the movies. You had like I used to like what's that nigga name? Bill Murray was funny to me.
Yeah.
Bill
Remember
Murray
in
was
that
funny.
remember in that police not that police, that military one. I love that shit. That's one of the reasons why I'm in the army also. Because of that movie. Remember when
Mm.
they were in the army and damn. Anybody remember it? It definitely
It was
was
a
there.
comedy or a drama.
It was comedy. Bill Murray was in it, so you know it's comedy. But they went in the army, and then they ended up having to educate themselves on the march when they went to graduate. I don't know why that happened, but that shit was funny. It was big back then. Probably not here. I'm bad with
Nah, I can't
titles.
think of it.
Police
I want to go. I want
Academy.
to go watch it.
What?
Uh-uh.
I am saying Police Academy.
Police Academy was good, but no,
Letitia
Bill
said,
Murray.
see no evil, hear no evil."
Oh
Uh-uh.
yeah, that was with Richard Pryor and
Yeah,
Gene
that was
Hackman.
Oh
funny. That
yeah,
was
I
Not,
funny.
not,
remember that. Oh yeah, that was good. Wait, remember Richard Pryor in The Toy? The
Oh
damn
yeah.
white boy bought him.
Yo, I remember I got into a fight when that movie Free Willy came out
I
Free
like
Willy.
Free
because
Willy.
this little white boy tried to tell Michael Jackson had the song on the soundtrack, right? And he tried to tell me that Michael Jackson was white, and I'm like, no, Michael Jackson black. And we got into a fight about that shit. And I think Free Willy was a way for them to, they got the Killer Will, he black and white, and then they put Michael Jackson singing. I think they knew they were gonna make us fight over Michael Jackson being black and white with that movie. Cause I thought we were kids fighting over that shit. Another thing that we were fighting about in school was the O.J. Simpson trial. We was in school fighting over I was in third grade, and then the teacher asked us if OJ was guilty. She asked the class, and we all got to vote if OJ was guilty or not. All the black kids said that OJ was not guilty, and all the white
hey,
kids said that
do
OJ was guilty. And we
do
fought
y'all
Look,
know
that
that?
day.
Hey,
Devastating
they know
said,
who killed them
Bomb the
people.
movie with Bill Murray was Stripes.
Yeah, that's what it called. He was in Caddyshack before that too. So Stripes was the
Mm.
one I loved though. Yeah, it was Stripes.
Hey, bum, y'all know that they know who killed them people. They made a few documentaries on it. That killed O.J. Simpson wife Nicole Simpson and
Mm-hmm.
that what's the white boy name? With Cato or something.
Yeah,
Um,
I
but
don't
they
know his
know who
name.
killed them. It was a white boy that
No,
killed them, a serial
wow.
killer. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna send it to y'all. It's man, if I can think of his name, but um if you see it like the information, it'll be clear as day, and is like it's got to be a conspiracy. They just keep putting OJ out there. Now OJ, I think OJ was there because he put in his book that he was there in that book. If I did it,
Mm-hmm.
he said in that book that he was there watching the dude do it, and he used the dude's nickname that hadn't been put out publicly in the book. So it's a white boy. His name is, I think, I want to say Glenn something Glenn, and
Mm-hmm.
he had been known for stabbing a bunch of white women all over the country. He had ended up killing like 70 something, stabbing up like 70 something white people, and so
Dang.
he sent home. Nicole Simpson used to have like these angels, these little angel trinkets. He sent one home to his mama that he got from her before he killed her. He had sent this home because he was telling his mom and his sister and stuff that he was out there hanging around with her. And on the night that they got stabbed, one of the witnesses that was walking his dog said he seen a white truck outside of the home, parked outside around the time of the stabbing, and that exact same truck that dude drove, because it was a company truck that he was driving. So it's like for them not to put that on that dude, knowing that he did it, you know what I'm saying? It's just one of the things, like why they keep like letting it be out, why they won't just arrest this dude. I mean, well, he already arrested, he's in jail right now, but it's clear that he killed them people.
Yeah.
I
They
think he
said well,
out,
here
but
she
I was
come. Go
Well,
ahead.
can I just say something real quick to interrupt the whole conversation? I just want to say this here. How we start off on all of this here, because I'm going to be honest, Bob. When I heard you emotional, it struck something in me because I've done that so many times. Yesterday, when I heard you emotional, it pissed me off because I've been there just hearing our own people talk so bad about us, and we know we love our people, right? And
Mm.
but this is what's disturbing, which is making me feel happy right now. We have Pastor, we have Mumu, we have Kira, we done had MJ, we done had this whole conversation arguing about these men talk tearing us down. But look at the conversation we having now, y'all. I just wish YouTube would stop letting these people divide and conquer because they are conquering, y'all. It's the rational people who are like us who can get along and have all kind of interesting conversations without it being a gender war and shit. We talking about movies and fun stuff. The
Right.
other night we did karaoke by Bomb. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? Why is it that the hate voices get so loud and get 500 people in the audience?
Right. Ain't that
You
something? Because karaoke was good, man.
Oh man, it was fun.
It was. Listen, we got some great voices too. It was good. It was fun. We
But
need to
I'm
get some.
just
Yeah, y'all,
saying,
y'all was
it
going
just
off.
I didn't like it. I was off key. People was ditching me in the song when they talking about it's a group, okay. And I'm like, where y'all at?
No, you be
but
good
I'm
too.
just like, God damn, we can switch up all kind of conversations when you're dealing with real life people though. These
Mm.
Some of these men, they say some of the most y'all. And I know the brothers who up here, y'all don't feel it because it's not coming to y'all. But when you keep getting heard that you're so ugly, and now they're even saying black men look better than the black one. It's just the
That's
shit
not the
just
first time. That's what
it's
Kevin
constantly,
said. Kevin
constantly,
said that.
constantly. That
Girl,
shit
Kevin.
coming constantly actually pisses me off because I have my daughter, and I don't want her to ever hear all this hate from people that look like her, from men who's supposed to look like her. That shit is horrible,
But so
man.
this becomes a big problem though because
But it's almost like all they keep talking about submissive leadership. Y'all want the black woman to really be their slave. They want That's what they saying like they want. Why you don't want a partner, a friend, a
I don't want to
lover?
be prettier than no woman. I was on my girlfriend to be prettier than me. Fuck that. I don't give. I mean, I like them pretty. Fuck that. I always want. Why do you want to look better? That becomes a problem when you want to look better than a woman. It's just it's not a one. But you know what? We're talking about. See, Bob. Remember we were talking about Divine Nine the other day on your channel. Um, no, we're talking about over here, I
Shout
believe.
out to the Divine Nine.
But
Yeah, it was
but
over
the
there.
cap but the one thing about cappers I've noticed when I was hanging around when I was cool with them is what Kevin Simmons said he was. Cappers do believe that they are prettier than their women. They just say it all the time. I'm fly than my chick. I'm prettier than my chick. You know what I mean? They say that all the time, and I think they use
But
the
that's
fact that.
feminine ass whole ass shit, man.
But I think they're using
Oh,
the
Hey,
fact they
only
I ain't
fly
gonna
black
lie.
anymore.
men talk like that, man. Only black men, white. I definitely heard white men, no other men say they want to look better than these women. That's some gay shit, man.
I've
That's
never
gay.
seen. I'm not saying all them dudes is gay, but I'm saying from my personal experience, I've never seen a Kappa dude that wasn't feminine. I've never met one that wasn't feminine.
I
Mm.
haven't either. But see, the thing about it is, Kappas come from Indiana University, a white university. A white men created Kappas but they created all of it for black people. But they directly created Kappas. They came from Indiana University, Crimson and Cream, and with the Cane, and they got kicked off the university that I was at. They got kicked off the yard because a young man went home sodomized by a cane and had blood in his drawers, and his mama found out, and she went to the school and they kicked him off the yard for hazing. So when they say hazing, they make you think they just beating niggas up, throwing them in against the wall. But hazing can be. Well, they already make you take wood, and taking wood is getting on all four, getting beat with a paddle.
Mm-hmm.
So they
Why
stuck a cane
why
in
would
them.
brothers want to do that to each other?
I
Sounds
don't
worse
know.
than
I
gangs
don't know. That's
to
just why I never went Divine Nine, because I said I can't. I would never let you niggas do that shit to me. I just can't. What the fuck? You want me to get on my knees and palms of my hands and put my head up so you can whoop me, nigga? Nah, I can't do that
mm.
shit, nigga.
No,
Really?
no,
Nah.
Adrian.
Yeah, I never understood that either. Like I think the ideas, I think fraternities are great. The idea of it, fraternities and sororities. But I never understood that part of it. Like why do y'all have to do that gay shit? Like the hazing would be fine with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm not finna do none of that gay shit though.
Look, I promise y'all, I pledged for a sorority. I am in a sorority, but let me tell you, we did not get beat or anything. Now we did have to do silly stuff like they brought us to the park one time, and we put our hands in something, and it was like worms, but it turned out to be like cold spaghetti. But and they actually had people humping a tree before. Like, but it was like stupid stuff. A whole lot of stuff we had to do for pledge, but it was never no abuse. Put it like that
Well,
for the
hold on. The
women.
AKAs drowned a girl in California. They had her. They you know that happened because that's why they
Listen,
kicked the
I
AKAs
heard
off the
about a
yard.
whole lot of stuff, but so far as
Damn.
when I pledged, it was only 12 of us, and no, and we didn't. They didn't do it. We didn't go through that. And when we pledged people, we never struck anybody. Now we had them do stupid stuff, true, embarrassing stuff, but no, it was not never like
But
that.
why the embarrassing? Why the embarrassing factor? Why the humbling, tearing
The
down
humbling
factor?
is it's a mission to it. But I mean, I'm just saying I never understood why the guys would allow themselves to be struck. That was always weird when I would hear of it. But
Hmm.
I would be like, why? Why? I would never do that because somebody hit me, I'm swinging, y'all. I
So,
like
so you
hell
admit
no.
taking wood is a real thing that the male fraternities do?
Yes, I done heard of that so much, but I always thought, man, somebody would hit me, I would have
Then
been
you
swinging.
brand
And
each
they
other.
call it taking wood. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Taking wood? Dick, what the fuck?
What is that thing with the branding? Because I've seen the ones I've seen. I think he
Oh,
was.
Q dogs do a lot of branding. And Kappas do branding every now and then, but them the pretty boys, so they don't really do that much branding. But Qs do. That's when you see with the Omegas. They do a lot of branding, and that's when they
Yeah.
burn themselves. Yeah,
Man,
they
Yeah,
I
put
but the
like them
keywords and
Omega
stuff.
brandings though,
do.
bro. I always wanted to get one like, but I never went to college. But if I had went, I'm pretty sure I definitely would have wanted to join the fraternity and get branded. But like I said, if they was doing that gay shit, I know for a fact I wouldn't have made it past that. Like,
You wouldn't have made it then, bro. You wouldn't have made it to the branding. The only way
Well,
they
but
can
you
brand you is when they know they got
still
you.
got time to join now. Don't think that you can. I didn't know that until a 50-year-old woman told me she became a Kelper at 50.
Don't do it, T. Will. Don't get that brand. Them just get infected. They keloids. They look
Yeah, they
bad. Don't
keyboards.
do it, bro. Don't do it.
man, I'm moo. But it's that
Oh, my
stuff is
bad, Moo Moo. My
tradition,
bad,
bro.
Moo Moo.
Like if I go, like I said, I go to Africa. I've been going to Africa almost every year for the past 6 years, and a lot of the dudes got like scars on their face and stuff like that, and they get them when they babies a lot of times. So
No,
like,
How
that's
do y'all
punishment.
always
That's
confuse
punishment.
Moo with T Will, Pastor?
I
I
T
do
don't
that
know,
too.
T
man.
Will
I
I
like the
do
don't
roast.
know.
because
T
they
Will
came
like
over
the
together to my
Yeah,
channel
but
and I
T
confused
Will
them.
don't T Will like the rib and roasty.
Now, Moon, my nigga, I just be tripping sometimes when I be getting caught up talking real
Yeah,
fast.
but you don't know T Will because T Will like the clown and joke around, and he,
Moo
Moo
joke around too.
Yeah, Moo do
But
joke
both
around, but Moo is. I mean, I guess because I know their voice is different, but I don't know why people always do that. Moo, they always call T Will you, and then they'll
and
call you T Will.
UTV. I do it too. I'm sorry. But y'all, you know why? I can tell you why I do it. Not, not on purpose, by the way. Because y'all both came over around the same time on my channel, and you both are nice guys, like stand up guys. You know what I
They
mean?
are, they
Yeah.
are,
So,
they are.
and that's why. So,
They sound like they're having fun. Yeah.
yeah,
He ain't devastated for you.
ain't
Well,
devastating.
What
Shit,
up,
oh,
Devastate?
yeah.
What up, man?
What's up? What's up, Moo?
So if I ever do it
See,
to you,
that was
what's
me.
up,
Moo,
That was
devastating? How
Pastor.
I
you doing today?
apologize first.
yeah, yeah, but I always hear people like when Moo be somewhere out here, just they'll see Moo name and they'll still be like, "What's up, T Will?" I'll be like, "That ain't T Will."
Yeah, that's because we
But we
both from
can't see
basically
names,
from the
bro.
same part of Texas. You know what I'm saying? He in Beaumont,
Oh,
I'm in Houston, so we probably sound alike in certain. But you don't know your voice sometimes, so I don't think I sound like him. But I don't listen to myself. Like And do y'all do that too? I hate listening to myself. I
Yeah.
never listen to any stream that I'm on. Like I never play it back or nothing like that. I hate
No,
hearing myself
ever since
talk.
I was a kid. No,
Yeah,
ever since I was a kid. My mom
yeah,
had
and
a tape recorder. Yeah.
And she
yeah,
made
and
you
I didn't
play.
even used to want to do
No, I
my
did it
own
on.
show, y'all, because I don't like the way I sound. But what happened was a bunch of people started telling me, "Oh, you sound cute," and I'd be like, "Me? Like, I
Mhm.
hate my voice. Like, I don't think I sound cute. I think I sound so New Orleans. Like I don't sound
Yeah,
like
she. My mom didn't like
Bomb
the way
sound. Like Bomb, your accent from New Orleans is not. When I hear my accent, I sound like my sisters and almost like I'm about to speak some Creole or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, my
So I
mom
don't
didn't
like
like the
it.
way I picked up slang around the kids at school. So when she found out that I knew how to record, she asked me to record myself, and so I did. And I think that's how I straightened up. I started speaking clear.
Mm. A friend of mine years ago told me, because I was telling them, they were saying that black boys don't read well, and he explained how he got his son to read very well by making him record himself reading and listening back to it. And so his son became confident in reading, and then got better and better and better at it.
That's
So
one thing I never understood. They keep saying that little boys only learn tactile, they don't learn auditory. But then they'll turn around and say that you can give a little boy directions from a father and then he'll follow them. So I'm like, hold on, then that means little boys do learn auditory and not just tactile.
no, it's hands on. Like if
STEM.
yeah, like
I think they can learn. I think children learn both. I think they. I don't think. I think adults end up learning. Adults pick a way that they learn better at, but children don't. I don't think children have that. I think children learn. Period.
they learn period, but they learn differently. Different child learn different than another child. So some is visual. That's why they're not successful at school if the teacher is not doing hands on and visually. If like I can't learn by just somebody reading to me
Mhm.
or me just reading. Like I have to be able to
See.
picture and
Yeah.
see it. And if I can't, then I don't understand it.
Yeah.
And
When
And
it
some
so
does,
people,
and
some
it's
boys
crazy they
read.
say that you're not a woman because you, as a woman, you supposed to just be able to sit there and just hear and know and be able to
other women
understand.
I
can,
don't
but
know where you
all
get
of
that from.
That's
yeah,
what
I don't know what
that's a talking point that
No,
no
that
have
don't make
used.
what we're
no sense.
trying to tell you is that everybody learn differently. People some women can learn by just reading and they can pick it up and they can repeat it, you know. And then some of us, just like men, we're more we need to visualize it.
Yeah. So
So
some
that
some
is
people
the
when
go ahead.
sorry, when some people reading like a word, and then they just reading it in their head. Some people hear a white man voice. Some people hear a black woman's voice. Some people hear their own voice. Some people hear other people's voices. So it's gonna
So
be different.
what I'm kind of asking is, does learning really have a gender to it?
It
Like,
don't.
could you just? I don't think it does either. I don't think
Yeah.
it does either.
But we do learn men learn differently than women as far as we're using different sides of our brains. But we still learn differently, you know? Like I could be auditory, you could learn auditory, um, but still when you learn it, it's still gonna be different than the way I learn it. And we proved that when we were doing the IQ test on my channel just a week ago.
I think it seemed like to me, boys are more interested in learning when they want to learn something. Like we have to see an immediate purpose behind it a lot of times, and that may be an issue. I don't know if that's legit or not, but it just seemed like we got to be interested in something to actually want to take learning it more seriously. But I don't know why I don't know why black boys read on such a lower level. I really don't understand that. I was in the sixth grade. I was reading on a college level, and not because I went to any great schools or like got taught or nothing like that. Maybe because I was so interested in writing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because I was so interested in writing, but um, I paid more attention. But I don't know. I think that may be a part of it too. Like we just want to learn things we interested in.
Well,
No,
girls learn just like boys. She want to be interested in it. The difference is we teach our girls early, very early on, patience, right? And we teach her how to be still. Because when she running around the house, you know what I mean? Like it used to be where, as a girl, you wasn't allowed to run around the house. They would say you're a tomboy. The boys can go and tear shit up. You could go outside and tear shit up. And the girl, you we dressing her in dresses, so now you don't even want her to go outside to play rough housing and shit. Society is the one who separates the way girls and boys learn.
Yeah, because they make girls sit. I think girls beat us in the writing and reading when we made them write diaries and shit. Cause like
Yeah,
I remember I ain't had no diary and none of that shit growing up, but my little
right.
sister did.
Think about that. That means we're writing in our books about our feelings and emotions.
Mhm.
I had a diary just because I heard that girls had diaries. So I was like, oh, is that what girls do? Now I wanted a diary because my cousin had a diary. You know what I mean? I saw somebody on a TV show with a diary. They never show boys with diaries. So y'all not putting your emotions on paper like girls do. And therefore, y'all will go out and fight each other. But
That
if you
was
could
y'all
just,
Instagram.
but there was no Instagram when I was a little girl. I was grown. Instagram, I'm in 40s when Instagram came about.
Yeah,
Well,
that's probably
it
got a
was
lot to
like
do with it too. That's probably
People
got a
don't
lot to do
use
with it too.
Instagram as their diary, in case y'all wondering. When people put their shit on Instagram, they don't treat that like a diary. Diary is for your own self.
nobody saw the diaries but y'all.
That's right, unless y'all snuck behind our back. And
Nah,
said,
that's when you knew she was in love with you because she'll start reading shit to you out of her diary.
mm-hmm,
Real shit though, real talk though. That's real talk.
yep.
That,
So
yo, that's some interesting dynamics right there though, right? That is a very interesting dynamic that you just said that right there, Moo Moo though, because that used to happen. I used to be on the phone all night and stuff. But I think we live in such an open society now that those we don't have those intimate conversations no more. Because those are actually intimate conversations, even though we were little. There was some intimate conversations we were having back then. And she telling you little stuff about her diary, and you sitting here listening and shit. It's oh man, it's one of the good old days, them puppy love days.
mm. Anyway, even then, when she shared something, that's because she wanted to share. But I bet you she didn't share everything in her diary. She chose something. She know it would let you know that she must really like you, right? But on Instagram, what people are doing with Instagram and on Facebook, they're
Mm.
sharing something because they want you to know. Like if I want you to know I'm mad at you, right? I put it on Facebook because I want you to know. But things that I don't want people to know is never going up on Facebook and shit like that.
I think that's what I love about social media though, even the negative aspects because it's just people showing themselves. And I think that's always great. And with social media, you able to see so many different personalities and like identify even where you sometimes thought you was the only one thinking this type of way, but you find out like it's a whole society of people that feel exactly how you feel, and sometimes you get to just see how dumb a lot of people are. And so I don't know, I like social media for those reasons. I've always been a people person and interested in like the different dynamics of people and psychology and stuff like that. So it's always I
But
enjoy that even when I don't enjoy what somebody is saying. I
mm,
like that they said it just so I can see more into their psychology.
right. But that's the catch, right? Is everyone showing who they truly are or who they want you to think they are?
That's the
I think
danger
most
about
people put
talking points.
they best foot forward. Like they at least try to do that. And even in trying to do that, they still end up revealing themselves. You just gotta read. It's like a read between the lines sometimes. Some people are like direct, like they'll tell you exactly who they are and they'll show it. You ain't gotta do no guessing. But other people kind of do it in other ways that you kind of gotta be like a little bit more keen to look at like certain signs that they put out. So they still end up revealing themselves even when they trying to present something that they're not.
That's true. That's true. But that's also the dangerous thing about talking points, because that's what I like having conversations over talking points. When you have a talking point, you get to put people in an algorithm and pretty much make them to a certain extent not be themselves because they have to stay within that talking point rather than an overall conversation.
I don't know nothing about no talking points. That's some shit y'all develop here in the manosphere. Talking points, talking points,
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
points.
that exactly.
Uh,
That's a. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. It's
yeah.
a. I would agree with that.
Because all my life, I never heard nobody say I have a talking point until you talk, and that's the problem. We got these people. They'll say, "Oh, that's just a talking point." Nigga, I'm telling you how I feel. You gonna break it down to saying it's a talking point? And that so that's one of the ways of trying to shit on you, saying that, oh, that's just a talking point. You know what I mean? But so people are different, and if you don't know the person, you don't know whether they be authentic or not. I'm telling you, for most of us, and we know this, we are those of us who are smarter. We know that we put out things in order to get something that we want, whether it's a reaction, or we want somebody to think we're a certain way, or we want somebody to not think we are a certain way, right? Now, there are the ones who I would call them, they don't know, they really stupid. Well, let's not use the word stupid. They aren't intelligent enough to understand. And those are the people who say, well, I'm real, I'm always real. And they really put what they really feel and think out there without realizing that there could be consequences, whether those consequences could really bite them in the ass or not, now or later, right? So the ones who just putting it all out, real, always real, we know they're slow, because you know that's factually like slow, right? Because think about it. If you mad at somebody right now, your boss, you went to work, your boss said something to you, and got you pissed, and you can't say nothing to him, but you come to the internet and say it, right? Why would you do that? As if your boss may never see it. Somebody else who worked with you see it and go and tell your boss. You get fired. You well should have said it to your boss to his face, because you're gonna get the same result. They're gonna see it online and fire your ass. So
So what's your level of, and I guess this question is for all of y'all. What's y'all level of realness and like method of communication? What's y'all purpose for communicating how and what y'all communicate on the internet?
well, I'm quite sure everybody gonna be different up here, but for me, as a older woman who don't have much to lose, I can't lose a job. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to be real as I could be, without, and still realizing that there's certain things not to divulge, right? Not to give out due to whether it's my husband or my children, right? I don't want to put out things that might put their business up. That's why. So even sometimes when I say I've done this and that, it may not be me. It may be somebody in my family who did it, but I'll put it on me. Right. So that way, even the people in my family, if somebody come and say you did this, I'll be like, you're stupid. Like, I'm on the internet sharing. It doesn't necessarily mean it's me. You know how the people say, well, I know somebody.
So bomb is
Mhm.
who you are different from what you want people to believe who you are?
For me, if you met me in person, a lot of what you see here, the funny, having fun shit, that's me, except it won't be as freely given to everybody. I'm not as trusting as it may seem on the internet in real life, if that makes sense. People say, Bomb, you too nice. You, look, she letting this person come up. In real life, these people wouldn't get close to me. If that means, but because I understand there is a level of security, you can't touch me here and this and that. I'm willing to put up with what you got to say, the negative words and all that. But I'm not the type who would go sit amongst men so they could talk negatively about me or anyone. I would never do that. I'd be to bash them niggas in the fucking head in real life. But y'all don't get that from me here on the internet. You see what I'm saying? So what about you? Like you could go on a panel with men and they could talk about your family shit. Would you take that from them in real life?
No, and that's the reason why I communicate the way I do. I have two ways of communicating. Number one, like I'm a lot more calculated in how I say things because for the sake of conversation. Like you could say something wrong or be misspeak, and people will take that and run with it, and it'll start a whole nother conversation. I don't mind like people thinking a certain way about me, but I don't want to have conversations where we're not both clear. You know what I mean? Like I want us both to be understood. So I try to choose my words carefully so that I'm understood and the conversation can flow and you know exactly what I'm saying and I know exactly what you're saying because I don't like having disingenuous conversations. And I'm respectful overall for the most part. And like it's sometimes I slip up and I talk shit to dudes that I slip up and do that, but I really don't want to do that because I know in real life, like I'm, you know, I'm
You're not putting up.
like I'm not the dude to mess with. Like, and my wife was laughing one time because I was kind of having a back and forth with a dude, and she heard him say, "Oh, you wouldn't say this to my face," and she like, "Oh, that nigga really don't know." Like, so, so in real life, I'm a lot more like I'll go there because it's like whatever conversation you're trying to have, whatever you think you want to do, like we gonna have that conversation. And if you think you're gonna pop off like that, then you just gonna have to show me, my nigga. So,
Right.
but online, I don't want to be like that because it's like, what's the use of us talking shit back and forth if we not gonna be able to do nothing? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Because they
Like,
could frustrate the hell out you,
yeah,
man.
and then on top of that, like I'm older too. Like I don't want to be like, I used to really slap dudes and beat dudes up back in the day. So it's like I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going back to that time in my life. So you know what I mean. So that's why I try to be more respectful with people that I disagree with because I don't want no internet beef. I don't,
Right.
I don't, I don't want no internet beef. So my thing is for being on the internet too is that I do love people and I'm a people person and I like to understand people, even people that I disagree with. I like to listen to them long enough to understand their perspective on life and stuff like that because I just find the way people think interesting. So most of my reason for being here is, like I said, I like people, I like talking to people, and I like listening to and understanding people.
Yeah. And I'm the same way. And I listen to people carefully. Like I know a lot of the women don't um, listen to certain men because certain men come off kind of harsh in the beginning, and it's almost hard to get these women to forgive what you may have said in the past. But I do listen to you all, right? I listen, and I'm gonna be honest. I can tell when people kind of just throwing shit out there. Like I guess you call it trolling. I could tell because I could tell based on the stories you tell when, like Pastor, for instance, when he first came over, he was kind of harsh, like man the spirit down, saying certain things, but we was having a discussion, and the more I listened to him, when he calmed down and get really in the conversation, he'll say some things that let me know, okay, this dude not really feeling this. And then when I asked him, well, did you ever go through this? Did you ever go through that? He'd be like, well, no, not me. So that's what confused me about the manosphere men. If all of them was in a line and sat in front of me and I asked them, well, give me an example of what happened to you. And most of them can't give you an example. They'll say they know somebody, you know. Um, most of these the slow manosphere men, the ones who I call slow, if we see them, they don't get on camera because if you see them, you'll know. Some of you men would not deal with them men. You would be like, bro, you're not even in my. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Think about it. Walking down the street, there's certain dudes just based on how he dress differently than you. I'm not saying he dress either like a geek or like a lame or like a thug. I'm not based on how you dress. You can look at certain dudes and you know them not your dudes. Them not that's not your. They not. Y'all don't have nothing in common. Am I lying or what? Can't y'all look at some dudes and just be like, just we, we have nothing in common.
Well, a
Yeah,
lot
that's
of them
fact.
have never cammed up before, so
No, I'm not, but I'm asking you in real life. Real life, have you ever just walked out down the street or got on a bus or got in your car and in the mall and you could tell just on how men are moving and how they dress and shit, you know that's not your type of dude.
oh yeah, yeah, every
Oh,
day.
there you go. And so what I'm saying, if everybody jumped on camera and the men, we talk about the men, y'all would separate yourselves first just based on how you see a guy move. How he dressed will be your obvious, right? You'll be like, okay, I could tell that dude over there with a bow tie. That's not even my type of dude. And I'm not saying the bow tie is a bad thing. I'm just saying that's how we would separate ourselves. That's how you men would do it first. Then y'all start talking and you'll be able to tell based on some things he said, you'd be like, okay, but that's not what y'all men are doing. And I'm not talking about you men, okay? I'm talking about ministry. They're not doing that. It takes them years to figure out that they disagree because once they disagree with each other, then one of them start cussing them out and just getting crazy, and the other one be like, "Dude, why are you doing that?" That's how they start separating themselves. And the manosphere is getting larger, but the different groups are getting larger also. Before it was 3 groups, now we probably got 10 different groups.
Oh yeah, you got like you're definitely like at least 10 different groups now, and I would say that the newer groups are larger than older. The older 3 groups are
Mhm.
smaller than the newer groups. Matter of fact, the older groups are trying to join the newer groups.
Right. But you know why that is? Why the newer groups haven't started separating themselves yet. They knew. They don't understand. They just hear black manosphere and it sounds like a great place to be for black men. It's gonna take them a minute to realize, wait a minute. Um, First they're gonna find another sector that they fit in. Like let's be honest, we got Raz the bad guy. Look at these men. They separate. You got Raz the bad guy over there. And every once in a while, I'm sitting one of them might go over there, right, to chat with them. But they not in the same group. Do you agree with that, Pastor?
I agree with that. Yeah, I done separated. Yeah, I separated myself from that group. I like, hold the fuck up. I go over there and I troll them niggas. I call Reg a peanut head home because they had a nerdy talking about black men being homeless. I'm like, Reg, you a peanut head
No,
homeless nigga yourself. And AJ seeing Red, like nigga, if you don't get your bitch ass up out, nigga, I be over there trolling them niggas nowadays because I'm like, y'all are old as fuck.
oh, yeah,
And
those are
y'all
the
up here worried about Derek Jackson's um divorce, and you old as fuck living up in a damn kitchen. If you don't get your peanut head ass, Eminem peanut head looking nigga.
yeah. So that was the easiest group for me to grab men from, because those men are slow. They like no education, no desire to. Most of them don't have no careers. They'll talk about I make money. Let me show you. Let me turn on my cam, and when they turn on the cam, they don't even realize that their background is so fucked up. It's nothing to be proud of. They don't like what like literally dude is in his mama's kitchen, yo, with aluminum foil on the backdrop on the wall. You know what I'm saying? And the other guy, we got pictures of him with plastic on the window. The window broke. Like one time, this nigga, he was so drunk, he turned on his webcam and cammed the room with beer cans, trash, like he looked like a hoarder. Just straight nasty. That's AJ Seen Red. He did that shit maybe about 4 or 5 years ago. And so that's that group. Then the other men haven't separated. Because they just think Black Manosphere. It sounds like a great idea. When I first heard it, I was like, oh, there's a space for Black men, and they're gonna educate one another and things like that. But that's not what's happening, though.
I can see why logically it goes that way because whether men want to admit it or not, a woman is the most important thing in their life. It's their priority, and for better or worse, we don't feel right if we not comfortable with a woman, and you know what I'm saying. So it's like for a lot of guys, what I be tripping about is that these niggas, like I don't judge niggas. I can't say what a woman is attracted to or not, but sometimes it's just obvious. Like I remember it was a dude, we was we was eating lunch at work. So this one of the women walked by and she looked at him and she kind of like got scared. Like it was a like instinctual reaction. She just looked at his face and was like, "What the fuck?" And she said, "Damn, birth defects." And so he was like, "Man, I don't know why that bitch say that. I don't know what she talking about." And I'm thinking to myself, like, my nigga, you don't know you ugly than a motherfucker. And so, so it's like when they be listening to these dudes and I'm looking at them, I'm like, man, like they not gonna address this elephant in the room. Like this dude look like who did it and what for, and like it's obvious you gonna have problems. Problems. So it's like that's the part that be tripping me out. It's like y'all listening to these dudes Obsidian and Reg the Bad Guy, like all these niggas don't look like they gonna walk into a room and the women gonna be like, oh, that's the one. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can't judge no man. Like, women like what they like, was whatever. But it's like, come on now, man. Y'all know the average woman is not checking for y'all like that. So I could never even listen to a nigga like that talk about women. You know what I'm saying? Like I could never, and not that I'm saying like I'm attractive or whatever, but I'm not. I know I'm not that. You know what
Wait,
I mean? So
I'm sorry, Mumu.
He will.
Hey, T Will, peace and blessings, brother. Come on up. Peace and blessings. Hey, Scar Beauty, Cherise, why?
You
Come
know,
on up, Cherise.
But you know
women.
what? I spent the whole year over there at the Roger Report. And so let me tell you about them niggas. I was telling them niggas about real child support issues, real money, real shit, real family court. Come to find out, these niggas never really even lived with a woman. I'm like, God damn, niggas, y'all niggas.
God
That
damn.
be so funny. Oh my God,
Like,
they
nigga,
do
I'm up
that.
this bitch breaking down, nigga. This is real shit, nigga. You know what I'm talking about.
But even you, when you talk about child support, right, that you pay, it's more money than most of these men pay because you have a job,
I fucked
right?
around and showed them real paperwork, yo. I fucked around and showed them real numbers, and them niggas didn't feel sorry for them. I mean, they're like, damn, this nigga can really send cash out because this nigga actually went to school, graduated. Not saying I'm better than these niggas, but I actually put a good foot forward, and I ain't say, well, I tried. I keep trying. That's all
Look,
I'm
we
saying.
all try and we get knocked down, some of us, and we get back up. That's what life is. They act like you can't fall down and get back up. Even divorce, even when you get divorced, why does it matter who divorced who to the rest of these men? That if me and my husband get
It ain't
divorced,
nobody's business, really,
right?
Vaughn.
Got a lot of noise exposure. If me and Mr. Baum get divorced,
You know, all you had to say was
what does it?
child support, and I was gonna feel like Candyman.
Right.
Wait,
If
hold
me,
on, cause and let Bomb finish.
yeah, if me and Mr. Baum get divorced, right? What does it matter to anybody else of who decided to get divorced? Like whether I divorce him or he wanted to divorce me. How is that affecting the rest of the world?
So you can't talk about the see. They want to talk about
No,
family.
they
They
will want to
don't.
know because they want to laugh at people
They
pain.
want to
It's
laugh at people
hateful, man.
pain. They
It's
they want to they
hateful,
want to use me
man.
as a them BGS Roger Report. I ain't, it is what it is. Them niggas try to use me as a case study for content.
Real shit. I ain't dumb. I ain't dumb at all. Why I ain't dumb at all. I act dumb from time to time. I do dumb shit, but I ain't overall dumb. And I
Pastor,
can
But
do it
one
you
day
better.
I'm
know,
gonna
it's the
tell you,
narrative
I'm gonna tell
that
you,
black
Pastor, how
that
you did
women.
me one day on Bomb Channel, and I'm gonna tell you something, cause I never forget it until we talk about it, but I'm gonna let it go for now. One day I want me and you to have a one-on-one discussion, cause you did me something when I was really at a low point, but I'm gonna talk to you about that later.
What
Well,
package
you
you
But
say about
you
what?
you know, it's
Hmm.
the narrative that women file for divorce. That's why they say that. They say, well, well, not black, well, women initiate divorce, as if you're like you initiating divorce is you walking out on a relationship. Recently, Derek Jackson filed for divorce. Who would blame somebody for filing for divorce? Not him, but the woman. If a woman filed like that guy,
She didn't
TJ
file.
Walker,
He filed though. He
yeah, he
filed. That's
filed,
what
he
they
filed.
bragging
But
about.
normally it's the woman that filed and say, well, women leave the men. But the TJ Walker incident, the guy from Good Morning America, now if his wife go and file for divorce, who would blame her? Generally, the person who on the bad end of the stick or whatever is the person that files. And if you're being cheated on, financially abused, verbally abused, it is your responsibility for your sanity to file and leave. But that's the reason why they be wanting to make that distinction about who filed, because 90% of the times it's the women, not meaning that the women do the money, paying for it, but they're also putting the blame on women for leaving. So
But
that's why.
these
But
I
niggas
think
wait,
will
that's
eat
what's
them
their
going
telling
on
on
with
own.
this
themselves too,
Derek
Kobe.
Jackson, y'all? Let's talk about Derek Jackson.
Exactly. Derek
Now,
Jackson
he
proves
was
that
the
these.
one going with all these women, right? She don't even want a divorce by him. Kosher. She don't want a divorce, and he done filed for divorce. Now, why is it that they are not mad that saying that the black man should, because they always get mad saying black women initiate divorce, right?
Because
Mhm.
they never claimed Derek Jackson. This is what they're doing. They will eat their own. And I figured that that's what they did to me. They will eat their own. Derek, even though Derek Jackson does not fit the narrative that women file for divorce 85% of the time, it does fit the narrative that the what they call the Chads, the Tyrones, the Pookies, the Ray Rays, it fits that narrative. So they laughing at him and the women. They laughing at him for being able to get the woman and then filing for divorce, and they laughing at her for picking that type of nigga. That's what they really doing.
So so we got RT the brand, right? Mentioned that women do file divorce 80% of the time, but what does that mean to you? Because just because I go and file does not mean I broke up the family. It just means that I did the legal paperwork. Derek Jackson, even though he's the one filing, he is also the one who breaking up the family because he's the cheater, right?
And see, that's what they like to skip over.
Right. So he's the cheater. And because the wife is religious, she's saying, hey, I married you through sickness and health. But he's like, nah, I could do better. Right. Anyway, in most cases where y'all say 80% of the women are the ones filing, that does not mean that she did anything to break up the family. She just
But
went and did the legal paperwork.
in
And
their mind, they equating her filing as breaking up the family, because he would have stayed there cheating and doing all kind of dysfunction over the family, but she broke it up because she filed and say, let's stop this insanity.
Yeah.
So
Right.
they
So
don't look at his
I
behavior, they
know
look
a
at her
woman
as
when
the
they was
he's
blame.
not,
30 years old, a
or the
man was
fact that
30
that
years old
80%
and
isn't coming
decided,
from black
wait,
women.
y'all, we
wait, let
talking
me
about
just say this here right quick. I know a woman who was 30 years old. She was married for about almost 10 years, since they was 20, to this man. And her 30 year, she found out her husband is shooting heroin with a needle. She stayed with this man, was trying to get him through rehab and everything. This man would go out and binge. He would beat her up and take their money that she worked for, and she wound up having to go back to her parents with their kids, right? She wound up because of her parents. filing for divorce.
Thank you, man.
Listen, a week after she got her divorce papers, she was HIV positive. All because she stayed with somebody too long who was using needles. Y'all gotta stop this here blaming
That's
people.
messed up.
If she would have did it in the beginning when she first found out, she might could have skipped, him getting it because he got it through them damn needles. But they don't want to realize that some of the shit they do cause consequences to their whole family.
Yeah.
I
These men
think I
also
think I
said
think women file.
somebody in the room said money is the main reason for divorce. Not in the black community. Money is not the main reason for divorce in our community. Okay. Money, and then they don't even say money. They don't use the word money. They use the word finances. See, your limited thinking went to money. Finances doesn't always just include money. Finances could mean that one of the people is overspending, and got the credit card. They just addicted to buying shit, right? Finances could mean also that you're not making enough. You didn't get the job that makes this and that. So these men are slow in the manosphere. They just dumb. They dumb.
I think another reason why women file for divorce more is because men don't give a damn if they still married on paper a lot of times.
Right.
A lot of men, they'll just go out there be you know what I mean? Like they'll already be living separately. He'll be living with another woman and you know what I'm saying, and doing whatever, but still just not simply going downtown to file the divorce papers.
Exactly. My uncle and my
Cause they
aunt
too
married.
cheap.
They were married for 60 years, but they only lived together less than 20. Close to 20, but less than 20. Actually, not even close to 10. I think it was 10 years. They lived together as husband and wife for 10 years, but was married for 60 years. When my uncle died, they were still married. This man had done fathered many children to other women. He done lived with several women in that 60 years. And I guess if she would have been the one to file for divorce, y'all would have been claiming that, look, she's the reason why the family broke up. No, he was gone. And the reason why you men don't file, for the most part, like you said, they don't want to do the legal. Say the word for me.
Legality.
Legal.
Legality.
Yeah, that word. And you don't care because it's your safety net. Think about it.
They don't want to pay the fee. Cause
No,
it's a
not even
couple of
just that.
$100 to
Not even
file.
that. No, not that.
We
Because
don't even want
another
to do the
woman, they'll
process.
get another woman to pay that for them. What
Yeah,
usually
I get
is
that.
he gets with another woman, right, living with her, and when that woman want to get married, you know what he tell her? Well, I'm already married, and she'll put up with that shit, even when she'll say, well, let's take care of that for you. Um, and he'll be like, well, nah. He'll lie and say she don't want to sign the papers, and then when they start having issues with that, for real, maybe 5 years in, when she really want to get married, they'll break up and then he'll find another woman to go live with. You see? So usually it's the woman who says she found another man and she really wants to be set free so she can marry again.
Yeah, and that's how it goes. Usually, when a woman files for divorce, it's not right after they break up. They done already started living apart, and he gone, and she done started wanting to date. Even if she haven't found somebody permanent, a lot of times women would say, "You know what? I'm dating new men. I don't want this, or hanging over me." And then they'll go file because men just lazy. That's all it is. They're just like, it ain't costing them nothing, so they don't worry about filing for divorce. That's all I
You
can
say
say.
they lazy. God damn.
For real, because I mean, I don't know, but I know people like Bomb, like you said. I know people who've been married on paper for years and haven't even seen each other in years,
Right.
and neither one have had just I don't know the sense to go file the paperwork. So I even told this one lady, she was like, yeah, she hadn't seen her husband. And I'm like, you've been working, you get a whole teacher's pension. Do you know he entitled to part of your money? Because
Sure
of the
is.
years
And
y'all been married, you can't take and say marriage isn't important because when you file for your divorce, he's entitled to part of your money.
Yep.
That they
Bomb.
always
But she
lie and
lost
say,
her
"Oh, it's
title
just
to
a piece of
his.
paper." That piece of paper is a lot of assets, even if
Mm-hmm.
y'all divorced.
Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was on your panel where the man, I think it was on one of your panels, the man kept saying, this man
Wait, I'm sorry.
entitled,
Wait,
the
let me
key
cut
with
you off,
a,
Kosha, for 1 second. Why, Rue? Why you ain't never hit the panel? What's going on, bro? What the hell going on with Rue?
I don't know. Rue been away.
Rue, hit the panel.
Taking a
Hit the
break.
link.
I hope it. When he come up every blue moon. Rue done
I think
changed
it
on
was
it. We
on.
gonna have to sit there.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
done changed. He acting funny. He
Nah,
I
acting
know.
I think what he's doing is actually being smart because believe it or not, I have seen and he spoke on this. I have seen dudes use affiliations with him or anyone else to try to attack people's character and all kinds of stuff.
Nobody
So
gives no fucks about that. If
I
I'm cool
well
with you,
maybe
we
he do
cool.
maybe he do though because people start spreading words and names and then you next thing you know your name being pulled up in all kinds of streams here and there and everywhere. So to a certain extent, I see what he's doing. I don't think it's a bad thing, but
I
because
do.
you know,
Well, let me listen, Rude. If that is true, what you've been doing, you don't have to do that shit with me because
Hello?
I rock with you and I'm down with whatever. Just like you
Rue,
down with
I'm
me,
F
I'm down
R
with you.
E E fuck nigga free. I ain't got a problem. Let me tell
Remember
you
on
something.
your panel,
Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
oh, can I,
No, we can't hear you. You sound like you way underwater or something. But
hear me
Rude, but
now?
don't do that shit with me, baby. You say you on point. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Me.
shit. Matter of fact, something I said on your panel, Brian, what ended up on um we ended up talking about it on Jerome channel. Then we ended up talking about it on Red. Now they troll me about it on Red, the bad guy channel. Every channel I go to, they when somebody don't like me, they start trolling me about that one thing that I said. You know what I'm saying over there that time, and it is what it is. I don't
But
care
do
if
I,
it is.
but I mean, even if people start talking about you, about what do I care? In other words, what I'm saying, if you feel good in what you said and they trolling you on it, don't care about that shit, baby. Them niggas, how can they troll you living in his mama's house, older than Bomb? You know, this nigga like 60 years old, damn here, living with his mom all his life and doing his show from a kitchen. You shouldn't be giving no fucks about what them niggas say.
I know I trolled them niggas right back. So
There
Rue,
you
just
go.
troll them niggas right back. Rue for that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
And you
Look,
know what? That's why I like the evolution of Pastor. I've been watching you in the clouds and following Pastor. Pastor been having some great topics and shit, y'all. But you know what? You can see that Pastor Do is a good troll, y'all. He is a hell of a troll.
yeah,
He
you
is a
go.
hell of a damn troll. But he is also, to me, came into his own too. He came into his own.
Yeah, because some of us was like, look, dude, you could be on. He came by me trolling. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
but he have good commentary. Yeah, he have
Almost
good
all the
commentary.
men, who've come to my channel, they came on some troll shit. That's originally what they came there to do.
That is true.
And that is a fact. I know it already. And then I want to grab them in and say, hey, we cool with your trolling. Come on and have fun. Eventually, you'll realize you could come in and be honest. And it's okay that you think differently. You're a man, so yes, and you have experience that some women don't have. Some women not gonna like what you have to say, but if you're telling the truth, why do you care? That's
Yeah,
all we
and
women are saying. Just tell the truth.
tell the truth. And you know what? Your point that you hate child support, that's a point that I see. Listen, I see that point having sons. I understand that some men feel like it's unfair. So
Mhm.
my thing is, I just want y'all to understand raising children by yourself for them single mamas is unfair. So I mean, but when you hit up because I know that's the point. Like Cole just said, you mentioned child support. She here.
I
You,
came up here
Kosha,
to get Pastor
Kosha and
legal
Pastor
advice.
both, but Kosha and
I came to
Pastor
get
both have
Pastor
a
legal
passion
advice.
about child support. So
And what
that's
did you
fine.
want to ask? Because you want to ask because
Pastor,
yeah.
I just found the Lord is good. The Lord is good. One day I was in, I want to say a Facebook group, And the lady said she got an $80,000 check in the mail. Evidently, her baby daddy hadn't paid child support. And some woman, I don't know his wife or whatever, put his name on the title of her house. So before they could sell that house, they had to settle up that lien. So the Lord is good. He sends messages through people. And so I say, bitch, your baby dad. I say, bitch, your baby daddy been back in the country 3 years. I know he up there in Houston, Florida. I know where the fuck he at. Say, go to the clerk of the circuit court. Yeah. I know you had started that business, but I know the address. But I say, go look and do that property check. And like, nah, he bought a little piece of property in February where he lived at, but his house didn't come up. So I say, bitch, the Lord told me, bitch, put his wife's name in there. All the mortgage and legal documents came up. Say, bitch, Pastor, I need to know how to file a lien on that property, Pastor. So I can get my $87,000, $88,000. I'm old. See how good the Lord is. He send you messengers.
So
what the fuck I got to do?
Thank the Lord, huh? Pastor, when you say thank God, say thank God, say amen.
God has got that. That is a blessed thing because that is. But see how those.
I would never even thought about it had it not been for that Facebook post. And the irony.
So that is one thing. That is one thing that they probably need to do. They need to talk about that. I'm probably going to talk about that. The fact is, a lot of brothers do start businesses when they get remarried under their new wife's name. So they say that women don't. They say that men shouldn't date women with kids. I say women it'd probably be more dangerous to date a man with kids because
that's right. That's what we've been telling women. Yep. That's the fact. The women, if you get with a man who have child support and you find out he's not even on top of, do not marry that man because now she attaches her shit to his shit. It becomes his shit, which now becomes his children's.
Because when I blow, like, cause I'm gonna blow, I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make me. I do good now, but I'm gonna do even better, right? I know. I can't even hide from the fact my baby mother and child will benefit. So fuck it, just go ahead and throw that in the air. It's going to happen, and yeah, that's just.
But
this is what it is.
I was in the YouTube street and I was Googling this issue. And this was a whole white woman on a panel. And it was a call-in show about money. And she said, I just found out the man I married 3 months ago has $100,000 in child support debt. She hadn't mentioned it to him because he told her, she said she thought he had maybe 20 or 30,000. He said at one time he had some, he paid it and this and this and that. They never commingle finances. And she's saying she hadn't even spoke to him about it at that point, and she was calling for advice because his $100,000 child support debt really impacts their ability to buy a house, impacts their ability to have joint bank accounts, and all of the things that you would have normally, not me, but normally in a marriage that you do.
Yeah,
now they are prevented from doing.
There's a high interest. But another thing about it, there's a high interest rate on it, right?
Yeah, I got $14,000 in interest on my child support. That's what took it from like 60-some thousand and it's 14,000 in 10 years of interest.
Can I get a loan? When you get that money, can I get a loan? A couple of hundred? Thank you.
I'm gonna get my baby a college fund.
It's actually the interest rate is actually higher than a Fannie Mae loan, actually. But the interest is extremely high, right? So that's the reason why you wouldn't be able to finance other things like houses and
but they can
cars.
seize the property. They can seize the property.
They can seize the property. So this the thing about it is if they want to buy this home, they're going to have to probably do it under her credit. And let his be to the side. They're not going to be able to join. They're going to be married, but they're financially.
There's no way around with that shit you thinking of. Listen, once they get married,
there's no way around it.
Once her money becomes his money. That's what happens when you get
married. She can do a postnuptial agreement. She can do a postnuptial agreement. If they have not commingled finances, she could do that to kind of protect herself. But if she goes to buy a house, she has to do it separately. not
She
put
has
his
to do
name
it
on the
separately. She
title.
has to do it
Yeah.
separately.
Yeah, but
And
guess
then
what? You
it
cannot
impact
do
the
that though.
ability.
Hello. If I'm married to my husband, I cannot buy a house without him.
Yes, you can. See, well, this how you do it, mom. This how you do it. This
Okay.
how you do it. You
There
buy.
you
You
go.
no. This how you do it. This how you do it real quick.
Listen,
You take the
you
money.
cannot.
Let me
You
You
tell you. This
cannot.
how
cannot
you do it.
do it.
I'm
You
going to tell
cannot
you,
do
You
Bob.
it.
cannot.
It's a
These
game
banks
to
is
it,
not
Bomb.
giving
Yes.
you no loan when you attached
Okay.
to somebody
Okay.
Every
else.
time you pull my name up, his name pull up.
So,
Every time you
Bomb,
pull
this
his
is
Yep.
what you
name
do
up,
is you
my
buy the
name come up.
house and you
Uh-huh.
put it under one of your family members' name. You
Now,
rent
now,
it out.
so
No,
now
no, hold on.
you're
Let me
gonna
tell
put
you.
it under somebody
Y'all,
else's.
you,
So how you gonna do that? How you get this loan under your name, and the bank gonna let you put the house in somebody else's name?
what you do is what
See,
you do is
listen.
oh,
If
okay,
y'all
Bomb.
listen to this man, what he's about to tell you, you're gonna end up fucked up. You're gonna get in a lot of trouble, and then you're gonna have to fight your family member who might not.
Give it
What
back.
is it? That's
Because
right. So
That's
if that
that's
family
exactly.
member
This
die,
is
that's
no,
part of
Bomb.
their
I did not
estate.
say no, Bomb. You did a disclaimer. I did not say that this was not risky. But what you're gonna
oh
have to
Lord, well you
do,
well just
this shit is
listen.
risky. This shit is risky.
Yeah,
But
you're gonna end up in jail too.
you can buy the house and have
Mhm.
someone gift it to you. Now, if
How
they
you gonna wait? So you are we talking loan like buying a house and you getting a loan, or are you talking about you got $1 million cash and you gonna just buy it?
you're gonna have to everything she does with him is gonna have to be with cash. She's not gonna be able to do
Oh, okay.
anything through
So how
finance.
many black people gonna do what you talking then right
She
now?
gonna have to buy a
But
trap house.
then
She gonna
your
have to buy a
family
trap house and
member,
start flipping. Because I mean, I'm just saying.
but now if your family member died and they don't have a will,
Mm-hmm.
that house is now part of their estate. That
That
their
is
children
true.
and
That is
families will
true.
come in. And then what's the idea that this person don't have any loans and debts and child support themselves? Because one thing about it, they ain't gonna be keeping a lot of stuff because I got to worry about my debt to income ratio for qualifying for my own shit
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. So it's a lot of things that go in there and just saying, oh, this person over here to this and this and that. And if they on any type of assistance, if they working, they got their own shit going on. And if they ain't working, they on some type of government assistance, they're limited in what they can do. So it's more layers to that. Where
Exactly.
in the past they was able to hide some shit, but now with this computer generation, it is not as easily done and stuff. Just like when I just say, I ain't do nothing but put his name in the computer and it brought up his business. I
Yeah,
knew it.
with this
I knew
coming
he was here.
blockchain.
I knew he was here 3 years ago. And I ain't do nothing but go on walk on the internet and go to the county he lived in, and I put it in there. Now I don't know other stuff that he bought other places. I don't know, but I could very well go and get to the DMV and do a driver's license history, and upon that, and if I decided to go back to court, he's gonna have to produce loan documents, and if he don't produce them for the last, I want to say 3 years, I could go and subpoena them, and when I subpoena them, I'm going to get every credit report attached to it, what he used to get that loan. And that is going to reveal the account. Because remember, you got to tell the money that you want to get this mortgage. So you're going to be honest to make sure you qualify for this mortgage. And that's another layer. Whereas in the past, stuff was easier to hide because we had less access. It's so much easier now.
Yeah, now that's like forensic accounting that you're doing on this motherfucker. That's kind of woo.
That's what they call that. I
That's what
thought
they
they were
call
just
it. Yeah,
being a nosy black bitch.
they
Credit
pay people
report
to do that.
is legal. You could pull up people credit report.
Yeah, they pay people, but they actually pay people to go through people's financial records like that.
It ain't really that hard. They call it's a big word, but it's called being a nosy bitch.
If you give me your number right now, I'll pull that shit up right now. It won't cost
Exactly.
99 cents or whatever I pay monthly.
Oh, a bomb! You need to put it in the bank check. Well, I need to be able to pull that credit report.
Yeah, it's free. You see, that's why you're supposed to protect your credit. Your Social Security number. That's why don't share it with people, because once they have it, they can go and look shit up. So it's not illegal. Think about it. If you ever apply for even local credit, if them people want to, they can go in and check your credit. You give them
Or
permission.
they can sell your information.
So
Awesome.
people doing selling
But yeah,
information.
Pastor.
Yeah,
I just came up here to troll you and get your legal information.
You ever went to buy a car and they run your credit and you didn't buy a car that day, and then next thing you know, you get the for the next week You getting all the daggone car dealerships and within 30 miles, and you hitting you up saying I heard you were looking to buy a car. How y'all know I'm looking to buy a car?
Exactly. It's all kinds of ways they know. Yep. But yeah, you can't hide it like it used to be. It just so, and you get married to a man who owe child support, ladies. That shit coming back at you.
Oh yeah, that shit is
Is
real, but
that no
we don't want
that
to.
belong
We
together?
can't tell women that though. Wow, stop that though. You know you stop
Hell
that.
yeah. Y'all telling men not to be stepfathers?
Well,
Why?
that is true. We telling them not to be stepfathers for financial reasons. So I get try
Why
to
not?
tell
But a
women.
man, you don't think a man who knows that his girl has
But they want to
children,
be
you don't
stepfathers
know
when
that
it
he
come to
knows?
claim them
That's
children
right.
on the taxes.
Ain't that some shit? They never
See,
talk about that.
it's all financial. It's all financial. So they don't.
But you
We don't
want
want to.
to.
We don't want to tell these women that we owe child support. Cause they're like, damn, I can't go on a date with this nigga. He owes some child support. What if I get this nigga owes some child support? You don't want women to start thinking about that shit.
But we're gonna start sharing it in 2023. That's the kind of shit I'm gonna talk about.
Man,
I'm
that is.
I'm gonna
I'm
start
gonna
letting
pull up
women
for that
know.
conversation. I'm gonna pull up for that one. It's
It's
gonna
gonna be
be.
real conversations, real information. We're gonna have Koja up there talking about listen and other women, and we're gonna warn women. Since y'all want to tell these men not to be stepfathers, we're gonna tell these women not to, cause she ended up being a stepmother without even realizing it. Niggas acting like they don't have children. Listen to the men in the manosphere talking about 80% of us don't even have children. That's a lie.
So they talking about the aspect of what y'all talking about, right? They married a woman that had kids, and they end up putting and a lot of what they say the dips that came with her and her kids being put
You
on
believe
them,
that
right?
shit though?
I've
These
seen
niggas,
it happen to
niggas,
some guys, not these in
listen.
particular guys.
I'm
They
talking
couldn't
about
front the
these
bill.
men online
They couldn't
who
front the
dumb as
bill.
fuck.
They
You
couldn't
mean to
front the
tell me?
bill.
Yeah, they not even been with a woman. So how they ended up being
Yeah,
a stepfather?
I realized these guys couldn't front the bill for that lifestyle. They talk about it, but they couldn't
But you
front the
mentioned the
bill or the
Roger
frame.
report.
They couldn't do it. I've been over
Roger,
there at the Roger report, and I
I
realized, Lord
know.
Roger, you couldn't do this shit. Like you talk about these guys, but
But
I
how
know
many
these guys. You
wives?
When
couldn't
did
How
do
you
it.
many
figure that
wives?
out?
But how many wives have had their income tax returns taken because
Lot.
their husbands who have kids for child support? See, y'all talk about taking care of
Oh
women, but how many
shit!
women have
Lot
had
of
their
them.
income tax return taken for their husband's child support debt? See, y'all don't
Lot.
have them
Stop, yo!
conversations.
Or they're
Yeah,
All
or
lots of
finding
them.
their garnished
stop.
wages from their paycheck, finding out
From
that
the
he's got
woman's
child
paycheck.
support
That's
Oh
right.
since he
shit!
done quit his job.
That's right. These women
That's
getting hit
not
with y'all
funny.
cross.
That's not funny, man.
It ain't funny, but like
Because if it
we
happened
don't
to a
talk
bunch
about
of
this
men,
shit.
you wouldn't
We
find
don't
it
actually
funny.
talk
They
about this
don't talk
shit,
about
bro.
it, but
We
the
don't
women
talk
do.
about it. We don't talk about
Mm.
it. But
Yeah, because
it's
it
funny
happens
that
to
we don't.
women.
It
It's
don't
not
we
funny
don't.
that you don't.
But you know
It's
what? It is
not a
true.
coincidence either that you don't.
It's true though.
Because it sheds a light on y'all being very bad people.
That is very true though. Your tax returns will if you were thinking y'all gonna buy a new car at the beginning of the year or do a renew y'all kitchen or take a family trip, it might not happen. If this it ain't funny, but it's real. Okay, that might not happen. Okay, so that the government might say we taking that money. Going
But
to
they
town.
married.
And they married, and so
The best way for her to try to save that is to not file with him. They got to file separate.
yeah, file separate.
Then she got to prove that their finances don't shouldn't be together. They bet not have one bank with both their money going into it together. Because as soon as they do that, that means they can prove that no, your finances are together.
But
And they don't.
stepmoms, that's that stepmoms. They know what y'all getting into, stepmoms. Know what y'all getting into.
Wait, but it's
Stepmother.
not even. She may not even know that she's a stepmom. Like there's men out here who have children. They're not taking care of them. They're not letting the women know they're dealing with that they got children. They're claiming they don't have no children. And not until they get into some financial bullshit will she find out that this nigga got not one, two, three, but five. Even what his name over there claiming he only got three. He got 3 kids, but he didn't already share that there's a whole nother woman with a whole nother child when he was younger, the first child that he's not claiming. And that's what a lot of men do, right? When he's thinking just because he slept with this woman, she had a baby for him, he think he have access to that woman all of her life. Like 14 years later, she could get married and everything. Isn't that what he said? Jay Prince? That nigga think that once, and a lot of men think that once you get a woman pregnant, you think you have access to her. You
Man,
so,
damn. I mean, this shit real though,
so when you
It-
talk about child support, you never talk about it from the woman's point of view.
no, we never do. That's just why I know. But the thing about it, Bob, I've also made the claim that we should demolish it, period, against the men and the women, and make it not one of those in-depth things.
Well,
We
who
should.
gonna feed the kids?
We are without the government because
But if
this
that was true, then why would we need child support?
well because they came a lack of really that came from the Ku Klux Klan and
Oh
white
my
men not taking care of their kids, and then
God. So
they had
black men was so much better. They would take care of theirs.
we ain't had no choice
Oh, you had no choice. Why?
because we were there with our kids. The
Hmm.
CDC said that we were the best fathers.
I'm
Well, that's
sorry,
not
is Miss
true.
Miller, is you up here? Who was trying to come in just now and I wasn't here? I'm sorry.
Um. So you said the CDC said y'all were best fathers. Dude, that was what somebody said y'all said, and I think they made that dude take that shit down since then.
No, but they weren't lying though. They made them take
They
it down
were
because they were
lying.
hating.
Why
They
would you
were
be the
hating.
best fathers? I'm not saying you bad fathers. How are you the best fathers if in our community is where the men were absent? Dude, it don't
Because
even
the
make sense.
child
Y'all said the
support,
government
Bob,
came in. What?
child support and the laws took away the black father. We got to get rid of
Oh
child
my
support.
God, that's not true,
We
dude.
got to get rid of child support. The child support got to go. Okay,
You listening to these dudes on here and who claim they don't even have children, like Kevin Samuels claimed he didn't even have a child. He claimed that child wasn't even his. He didn't meet that woman until after she had the baby and all that shit. Come to find out he was lying. So the children just gonna starve until the court get it together for 5 years to figure out what's what, huh?
No, I don't think the children are going to starve one bit.
Now, how they gonna eat then?
They parents are going to feed them.
Their parents gonna feed them?
Yeah.
But one of the parents is denying them.
See now that well.
Y'all, I don't know. Listen,
See,
I don't
hold
know
on.
which
See
one
now,
of
so no,
y'all.
there should always be special cases. I don't see. I see, Mom.
That's
I
the
get what you're saying. So we shouldn't let. See, this is what's happening actually in society. We're letting a small few control the mass movement. I don't think that what a couple of niggas doing for is not wanting to take care or recognize that kids should speak for all fathers, and I think that's what's happening.
Soon as that woman don't want to sleep with him no more, he then denies the kids. A lot of the men have already admit that. Talk about, I'm not the father. Then now she got to go do a paternity test. Then all these niggas talk about it. What's the name of that show where it says you're not the father?
Oh,
Even
Maury.
though we know that show is fake.
Oh, the
Anybody?
30.
Yeah, Maury.
Well, they do
Maury.
have a statistic that they run that says 30% of all, hold on, 30% paternity fraud. Where they say that women faking which is that can happen. We've had mothers, baby, daddy, maybe, but maybe, but a lot of times that's not the case. But we have had
How's
that
all these
same.
numbers rounded off even?
I
I
know.
don't know. I
It's
don't
never
know. I don't know, yo.
32.8.
That is
It's
a good.
always just a.
I've heard
God,
these
kill me
numbers,
with
and
the
and
numbers,
let me tell you,
boy.
I'll bring them back. See, I don't
And
even
then you
research
never
stuff like
show
that.
the numbers. You always
No, no,
say,
no, no.
They
hey,
never show it neither. Yep.
What I'm saying is, this is what I'm giving you is the number that is being used. I'm not saying
Yeah,
the age of
by
the least. I'm
them,
giving you
and
the
their
number.
their numbers is always fake, and that's how we know. It's
Like
always
80 to
around
85%. Where do you think that number came from? 80 and 85%. Where do you think that number came from?
80 and 85% of what?
Women
filed for divorce. Where do you think that number came from?
Well, that probably came from the there's some report, but I don't think that's the number.
Exactly.
80
So
to
what did they?
85.
So what do they have everybody saying? 80 and 85. You heard 80 and 85 so much.
Yeah, they
You
making
heard,
shit up. That's
heard
what I'm saying.
80. So now niggas think it. So you keep saying it. Now
Everything
niggas
they
think it's
say
true.
is always
I
80,
know it's not
80.
true. Yeah, you saying it because they
Yeah,
saying it.
that's
They
not
saying
true.
it because somebody else
Ten,
saying it, and
10
then
different
it's
fucking
true.
topics. No
And
matter
look,
what the
30,
fuck what you
30, look,
talking about,
30.
the
How many
number's
times you
always
heard 30?
80%.
30, 30, nigga.
Then like they say, 85% of black men are the best fathers.
Well, how you? What's the
That ain't
percentage
even a
of black boys that
motherfucking
can't
stat.
read? No, what's the
Ain't
percentage of
nobody
I
black
gave
boys
a
that
know.
stat
can't
for
read?
that.
How would they
54% of
know
black.
that you're the
Hold on,
best fathers?
50.
What was the Jordan? What was it? What did they test you on to know if you the best fathers?
I don't know. That's what I'm
Nothing,
saying.
because
Look,
that's not something they test. How would they know? Like,
I
where would
think
they?
they no. I think they had some things like the most available for they. I don't even think financing was even a part of this. Even I
Dude,
don't know what it
no, it
was.
was
They would have came in
none,
dead last
zero.
if it was finance. They'd
These
have been
men
at the
made
back of
that
the
shit
goddamn fucking
up.
list.
Yeah, the men made it up. When I went to go trace back who said it, the dude had it. It's a black man who was trying to get y'all business. He's a lawyer right here in the manosphere, and he's they hope y'all get y'all children, right? So he was saying, yeah, black men are the best fathers. And then I clicked on the link, went there, looked to find out where it said that at, and it didn't say nowhere.
That was
He
good
made
propaganda, though. That was good propaganda on
Well,
his.
how you mean it's good? You mean it's false? And black men look stupid by repeating shit that's false?
I think propaganda. See, I think propaganda is used to create a conversation. He used false numbers. I do believe he used maybe false. You said it a little
Create
false.
you mean a conversation or just an outright lie?
Can a
So
can a can,
when you have to use a
can you have a
lie,
conversation? It isn't a lie a conversation. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. Like,
what is it
because
a lie?
if
A
he tell the
conversation?
truth, I don't know. He created a conversation out of a lie.
You trying to
No, but
save
he
him,
did.
Miss
He
Bond. You
tried
trying
to
to
throw
save
that
him.
shit. Black, see, that's why the manosphere men don't like women on their pedals. If I asked them, which I have, to show me. Remember when me and Angry Man was going back and forth? He was yelling, but I was staying calm. If you listen to me, I kept saying, where that link at? Where that link at? Because he said some shit stupid too. We was having a real conversation, and when I said that it wasn't true, and he said it's proven, there's a stat on it, and I said, okay, and he said he could show it. So I waited. Instead of him going to grab it to show it, he started insulting me. And I stayed calm because there's like 500 people watching, right? I stayed calm and I kept saying, where that link at though? Where that link at though? Why would I have to yell at him when I know that what I stand on is facts? The reason why he started the insults is because he knew he didn't have no link. And you men are listening to these men repeating what they say, and then when you end up having the real conversations, you look like fools. And that's the fact. If I was a white man or woman and I told you it wasn't true, your mouth be open wide because you don't even fight back with them. You kind of realize, okay, if the white man said it must be true. It's weird. It's weird when I see y'all do that shit, man. God damn.
I think it's because you know what? If you really look at the Matrix, or if we were having that conversation about the Matrix and all that stuff and Skynet, right? I think you talk about women having a hive mind. That's another thing that's often said. Women have a hive mind, like y'all all think the same. We have this thing where we're seeing a lot of hive mind of me. And I'm like, damn, this shit kind of crazy. And I even got caught up in a little hive mind of the thoughts and ideology. Now I just kind of troll and laugh at it. It's all funny to me now. But I mean, like a year or so ago, I was like, man, this shit the truth. These niggas is telling the truth. Like, nigga, I know these niggas ain't lying. Almost like that 60 million, right? Like that 60, nigga, she got that 60 mil. And then
But
you ride on some shit for nigga like black. One thing to say about black people, we have a heart, man. We'll ride for some shit if we really believe it.
y'all see what Black Dahlia put up? I got a call from my nephew tonight. His mom died and his dad denied him. So he didn't have to be financially responsible for him. Took him to Texas away from his family at 17-year-old to kicked him out soon as he 18.
Damn, so he spent 1 year with his son and kicked him out. That's fucked up. Damn.
He don't
Well, I
want to be
mean,
financially. So, but I thought you black men are the best fathers. Like you got a son, mother died, and instead of running to his rescue and let him know you loved, I love you, I always love you, I know I wasn't here, your mom not here, but I'm gonna make sure you good. Let's go. These niggas are saying that's not my child. And then when it get proven that it is, then now he realized he gotta take him in. But I thought y'all be fighting for y'all kids though. This instead of fighting not to be financially responsible, you fighting not to have that child come to you. And you meant and it's weird because the men in the ministry just be lying and lying and lying. It's just ridiculous. Listen, women are not perfect. No race of women is perfect. And there's no race of men who
Nope.
perfect. But
Nope.
the shit that these black men in the ministry are doing is disgusting to all races on TikTok and Twitter. Man, when they got a hold of Kevin Samuels, man, why you think they was twerking on his grave?
well, the thing about it is TikTok and Twitter are younger versions of Facebook.
Young
And
people.
so
Young
these
people,
are
right?
these are younger people, and the fact
hmm
that, and this is the bad thing.
Young, smart
When
people.
I'm 35. When I was 22, I there's no way. When I was 22, 25, yeah, even when I turned 30, I kind of slowed down a little bit, but there ain't no way at daggone 18, 19, 20. I was having these conversations on TikTok and Twitter. Hey, this just ain't no
Because
damn
they didn't
way.
exist. But now they are
Hey,
because look what you black men are doing, huh?
I want to
Culture.
say, Mom,
You
can you
sound like
hear me?
we can't hear you.
Culture, go out and come right back in. We can't hear you. Look, I want to read this here
Can you hear
right
me
quick
now?
with Wait, let me
Yeah,
read what Black Dahlia just put. She said it wasn't even a whole year. He just wanted the Social Security check. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, he
mm,
wanted the Social Security check after denying that for all of years. And I guess soon as that check stopped, he was out of there.
mm.
Mm-mm-mm. That's sad.
Damn, man, that is sad. It's like then your son ain't got no damn guidance out there at 18. That shit
That's
fucked
right.
up.
Now you're 18 out in the world, because we all know just because you went from 17 to 18 doesn't mean you now are ready.
And then you got them people saying when you 18, you got people in the manosphere. That's that nigga the Roger report. When you're 18, you grown. I can't forgive you no more. That is one of the dumbest things I've
So
ever
what is
heard.
it about that number then?
I don't know what is it
Can I
about that
say
number too.
something?
Let's pull that number. Let's pull that number 18. Because at one point it was 13, but let's go to 18.
Hello?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
yeah.
I wanted to respond to what you said, Bomb, about this 18 move that said was for a year.
Wait, we can't hear you.
I don't know this. You
We
can't hear
can
me?
Okay, try it again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
My mom told me about this. This friends of her generation. This lady died, and the dad had always denied the children. She died while she still had young kids. Do you know that dad that never kept those kids or provided for them, never stepped up and claimed them? But her sister ended up raising her kids. That man collected the Social Security for those children all of those years. He didn't give them nothing for the sister raising them, and the sister raised them. And that was like the lowest of the low. They your kids, and you ain't gonna do nothing for them. But the sister that would raise them, you would literally take the money because he was the dad, and he kept it. And the sister didn't say nothing because she didn't want the children to have to go over there to him. So she let him keep the Social
Well, that's her
Security, and
fault.
that was disgusting.
Yeah, but that's her fault.
Back then, they didn't know. Well, I'm from a uh, um, a town or a people, a
But she
rural
did
town.
know. You just said she didn't
No,
tell.
I'm saying
She
she
didn't
didn't because she was
worry about it.
afraid that he would take the kids because he wanted the Social Security, and she
Right.
knew that he didn't have no love for them, and she let that happen because she didn't want the kids to go over into that.
Yeah. But
And
yeah.
that was dirty. That was dirty,
Yeah.
and like yeah,
I mean, it was
and
dirty
that
on
was
the dad end, but it was also kind of dirty on her end too. See, and that's why these black men are able to throw shit in our face. Cause you
I
know,
can't call the sister that raised them out her pocket dirty. Maybe she was ignorant, maybe she was
well, she,
dumb, maybe she was afraid, but she raised them out of her pocket,
yeah,
and she
but
caused.
yeah, but those kids. See, that's the thing, right? We talk about this money. The money belongs to the children.
See there, the number back at numbers.
Yeah, but then it don't matter how much the money belongs to the children. The children's life could be much easier with the money. I'm going through this with my sister right now. I got nephews, right? I don't want to get into the business, but I told her, do not let go and get that money. She said, well, I don't want the people all in my business. I said, the money isn't for you, it's for the children. Child support is for the children, right? Essentially, if we as black women just say, well, I'm not gonna worry about it, then you're basically saying you letting the other party get off from doing their financial responsibility to the children. If you don't need the
Yep.
money, then that's what you could do with the money. You can put in the bank so when they want to go to college or when they're ready to buy them a car or buy them a home, guess what? Their money will be there. But we as adults don't have the right to take away what should be for the children away from them.
I think we should make I think it should be put into like a trust that can be because you can
That's
set the
all. It
trust.
would go. It would go in a trust if,
Yeah,
but if the person who taking care of the kids need the money, then they need the money to financially take care of the kids today. But if a woman don't need it because she's doing it out of her own pocket, that's all good and dandy, and that money should go in a trust for them.
I don't agree, Bob. I don't agree that the woman who raised them out of her own pocket was had any part of being dirty. That Negro who was getting that
I
damn
didn't
check,
use the word dirty. The which come used the word dirty on the man, and I said both of them are dirty. That's the only
yeah.
reason I used the word dirty. But yeah, yeah, when them children ready to go to
But
college and if they don't have
I
the
don't
money to
think
go,
both of them were dirty. I think he was dirty, and I think she just did the best she could because she wanted to give them a good life.
why she
The
let him
best she
keep
could.
that money?
Because she
That,
knew he had the upper hand at any
uh-uh.
time because they was his
uh-huh.
biological kids and not hers. He
So
could have
she
took them
dirty.
kids
She keeping the
and
kids from the daddy.
no, she didn't keep them because
What
he
you
had the
mean?
legal
What
No, she
you
rights.
mean?
wasn't keeping the
I'm
kid. He didn't want the kids, and
He
he had
had the
never been
okay.
in
legal
their life.
rights.
But if he
But
didn't want
if
the
she would have
kids,
forced the issue and said, "Give me the money," he would have said, "Give me my kids,"
and
and
then
then
he
he
would
would
have
have
got the
probably
kids, but he
abused the
didn't want
kids.
them, and then she would have been able to get them. She's in the
No,
family.
he was never gonna treat them kids right. He was never gonna let that
Oh
little
my
dollar
God.
go.
Okay.
He was never gonna let that dollar go. I done
There we
seen that
go.
before.
This is the conversation we have, ladies. This
Yep.
is where the rubber meets the road.
And
When we
this
want
is
to take
why
responsibility for our own shit.
this
Because we
why the
say it's easy.
money. This why I'm telling Bomb this shit is never gonna go. It's never gonna die. The money, the numbers are too big. It's never gonna die.
Yeah, but the person who got the
Listen,
money is not the woman. In this case, it's the father who don't even have the kids.
don't
She
even
lying to the
have them.
government herself.
She ain't lying.
Well, how do he got the money with no kids? How she got the
Cause he
kids with
filed
no
for it.
money? Right,
Cause he
but
filed for it.
yeah,
Because he was the legal parent.
okay.
I'm literally playing with the idea of going to my child's father and saying, I want you to sign away your rights because if something were to happen to me, he would take my daughter because she would have Social Security attached to her, but he is literally a stranger, have not seen her since she was 18, about
Mhm,
18 months, somewhere up in there.
mhm.
I would be, and I say, please let me live until my daughter become an adult because I would hate, because he would have the right of first refusal. If they were to say go and they were to go into court, they would say he gets to get her because he's the dad.
because he's
That's
the
right.
biological dad,
But
even though
but
he
see,
hasn't seen
but
her.
At
why
least
worry
y'all
And
can
about
get
that?
a
those
But
kids,
why
relationship.
worry
those
about
kids that
that?
I was telling you about, they they were not babies. He had not acknowledged them their whole life or been there.
Mhm.
And the lady knew. My mom say she told her because she heard it when the children was almost grown. The lady shared it, so she said she would have told her differently. She said, but you need to write Social Security and tell them to try to get something done about
That's
where those kids lived. But instead of risking losing them to somebody that she knew was not going to treat them well, she said he can keep the money.
hmm
But see, that's
she
the
was
thing
just
about it.
being lazy because, like you said, those kids wasn't babies. They can speak. If he started to abuse them and not do this and that while they there for the short period of time, they know how to uh, put reports. He would have lost them, and he went to the next person in the family. She would have ended up with them kids.
Exactly, but the thing about it is we can't. When you, why would you even put yourself through that living stress? And when you gone, you got that protection there. So when you gone, why wouldn't you want your daughter to go to her father and that money go to them too?
My
And you're gone.
if my
So
daughter
why you
were to
worried
see
about
her
that?
dad, let me say, if my daughter were to see her dad, she would not know him. She has not seen him since she was 18 months. During the short period of time that she did see him, my daughter had he was in her life for 8 months. My daughter went from a child that never had a sickness to using a nebulizer. I don't know what he was doing on them weekends with her or not. Even to the point where he was ordered, he had to take her to the urgent care. I say here because I gave him the insurance information. The man did not even give me the prescriptions for the medication that was ordered for her. The reason I say, please give me the paperwork that you did to take her. He didn't. I had to track it down by the medication bottle. I called and found a doctor, and they say another woman is listed as the mother. We cannot give you any information. I happen to have some legal documents, my ID and my birth certificate, and I was able to fax it to them to be able. And it was like it was two medications ordered. The other one was prednisolone liquid.
That's
My child
steroids.
has not yet
Steroids.
used a nebulizer
Yeah.
since then.
Well, he might have been a smoker, which caused the inflammation of her lungs, which why she needed a steroid like prednisone to take the inflammation. That's fucked
Could
up.
also be
Okay,
his area.
so I would not want my daughter, if something were to happen to me, to go and live with somebody. My daughter's birthday is Christmas. She has never got one Christmas present. She has never
How
got
old
one
is she
Christmas. She's
now?
10. She's finna be 11 on Christmas.
Right. So,
So if
like
something were to
10 years
happen to
ago,
me,
10 years ago he was 10 years younger. Now he's a little older. If something happened to you, like right
mom,
now,
that man is he's probably over 60 now.
mhm.
So he was not no youngin'. He
Oh
has a
yeah.
master's degree. He was
Oh.
assistant principal
Mhm.
and all of that.
Well, the
Oh.
thing
He
about it
doesn't
is,
even, but
why,
it really scares me. And I say,
He's
God,
still
I
not
don't
trying to
have
get
any health
involved.
problems. I don't have any health problems right now or anything. And one of my things is I just hope nothing happens, no accidents or anything happens where something like that. And I literally been contemplating saying, hey, let you terminate your rights, etc. And you know,
I
and
don't think that's a
possibly
good idea.
Don't do that.
That's not a
even
good
let
Cause
idea.
my
argument.
husband adopt my child.
That's not a
Yeah,
good
but don't do that
idea.
because when he died, because he older, um, she gonna get his Social Security.
Well,
Exactly.
But
I don't know if anything gonna happen to him now. I don't know nothing about him because I literally haven't seen him since I want to say June of 2013.
is he
I think it
living?
was he living. He
Oh,
left and he went to Africa. He went to Africa. He
the
went to
best way
Africa,
you oh in the
but
Africa. Oh damn.
he went to Africa to be a teacher, a head
he
mister or
on child
whatever. That
support? He paying child support?
no, I'm owed $80,000.
Oh well, go ahead and get that. Listen, get that money, girl. Listen, go and find out if he might have property in Africa. You got to go for her benefit. Um, that's what I'm saying. She gets benefits, and
I
apparently
mean,
he's in Africa, probably still getting money from
no,
over
he ain't in
here.
Africa. He back in the United States. He been back here 3 years, at least three
Oh,
years. I
okay.
know of.
You
I
Oh,
know
know
he
more.
here.
You know more about this nigga than you claiming anyway. But check
No,
this.
I didn't say. I say I know he been back here. The reason I know he been back here is because you can do, like I say, you can do a web search of somebody's name, and it came up that he had started a business and the business license. So I could go and look at the date on the business license. I don't know that he had it before then, how
mhm.
long he had been here before then, but I know how long he's been here since that business license has been in effect.
Well, I would not do
And
the
I could
term.
go back and look at the date that
Don't
he
take
bought the
long.
house.
He got a
I,
business and a house that belongs to your daughter. If something happens,
exactly.
you got
Don't terminate his rights. Don't terminate his rights.
yeah.
Anything your new husband gives to them, let it be gifted, so that even if they get married, no one can take it from them. So let it be like there's different things
So
like gifted and like just be smart about it.
and so a lot of these cases where I'm hearing, because this is coming from somebody that don't have a child, it seems like the priority is the adult. It's like
Right.
The
That's what
adults
I'm
are
saying.
money and the
what's gonna
adults is the
benefit the
priority.
adult.
That's the problem. Money and adults is the
Yep.
problem.
That's
Yeah.
what.
Well, I'm not, and my thing is this here. I'm not getting the money anyway. You know, I can chase them down and do this, and that for the money or whatever. I can do that.
Mhm.
But when I look at and
It
I don't have
belongs to
no
your
help to come
daughter,
from.
though. That's the point we're making. We're not saying that you chasing him down that you need the money. You do understand though that
Yeah,
your
and I got a
daughter.
life insurance policy on me if something happens to me to
Well, I'm
take
not
care of
talking
my.
about you. I'm talking about your daughter, and that's why this conversation is not gonna
Yeah.
push forward because everybody, all the adults, are being selfish. That
Um,
money does not belong to you, right? It's hers, and you should act like it's hers because one day she gonna want to go to college. She gonna want to buy a car, a home, and all that. So he owe her the money. It belongs to her, and for you to make a decision to wipe it away and let him give away his rights just to make it easier for you, or
that's
you
not
know,
easy for me. That's not
well,
easy for me.
but you
I'm
just
saying if
said
something were no, I say if something were to happen to me, I
right.
know how my child was treated. I know what he said about her.
Hmm.
That it's more important to me for her psychological development and stuff, and to not be in a place where she is not wanted. That's the portion that I say scares me and stuff.
But that's
So
something that
that
happened
part,
to you.
That's right. What he said to you, unless he said that to that baby, then you gotta act like he ain't said. He could have been in anger, all kinds of shit. She shouldn't even know nothing about that. And that's what I'm saying. When adults start pushing on issues on the children should just get what the children deserve. That's theirs. And the adults need to get out of their feelings.
if you saw how that man rode my baby to me
No, I'm not
and
saying.
how she came back, and I don't know where he went at with her with insect bites on her arms. Maybe she was outside and got bit or something. I don't know. I
Mhm,
just know in that 8 months how my child was treated,
mhm,
that it scared me to the point that I haven't even went back to court, because
mhm.
I know the minute I go back to court, it's gonna be let me start back visitation and the
Yeah, but she
punishment.
can now, and he won't be able to have her go out without mosquito spray on. He won't be able to mistreat her like that because she got a voice. She know how to speak. You taught
To
her well, and so
to
I know
me,
one thing when she was an
to
infant.
me, to
He might
me.
not even be in that same space. He might have been a struggling with father.
No,
He
no, 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 no. Okay, let me tell you, he went to Africa to be a headmaster at, you know how these schools are over there. So that's what he went to do. He was not none of that. He was making almost $100,000 a year. No, he was making $106,000 a year
and
at
and
the
that
time when he
your
exited
daughter
the
deserves
United
some of that.
States.
And
so
She and ain't nothing other than what I just said,
mhm,
going, taking a lien against it, his
mhm,
property or stuff that I can do to make him. I
I don't.
know the
Well,
system.
I
I
hate to
know
say
how
this.
much money I will have to extend up front to get back child support that I have to pay to even take him to court or a lawyer. I can file the paperwork myself, and I'm going to do that.
mhm,
Like I say, I just literally found out that he owns this property. So I've already went to the courthouse on my one day off Monday. When I got
mhm.
off of work, I went to the courthouse and I got the paperwork, I got the judgment and all of that. I have to go down and file it in the county that he lives in. Yes, I have
done it. I literally learned about this, and I have taken the steps to do it. Now I can only go and file the judgment and stuff after I had got the paperwork from my county. So I
This
have to go
stuff
and
has
file
to
it in
go
their
away.
county now. But
This stuff
yeah,
got to go
so
away. It got to go away
No,
because
no,
it
you
got to
mean
go
the stuff gotta
away.
go? What gotta go away is the man who don't want to take his responsibility.
But like the
But the
thing about it,
woman,
this is
she's taking
crazy
care of
though.
that baby with a whole nother with a husband.
Yeah, this is just crazy though because this is just crazy because the man making that kind of money, I get like this is just crazy, man. We got to do something better. Like we got to be
All
a
right.
better way.
So when
We
the
got to be a
baby
better way.
father passes, what is going to be the best
as
outlet
far as I know,
scenario
he's
for
not
the
in bad
child?
health.
Yeah, for the
He
You
probably
child.
will
better
live till she
pass,
get to be
though.
an adult. It's only 7. It'll be 7 more years from now.
No,
But it
I'm
don't
saying
matter.
if no,
He's
I'm
still
saying
his daughter, no matter when he died. Even if she grown, she
yeah,
still is his heir to his stuff.
yeah,
What
that's
you
what I
make
was
it
talking
just
about.
because she becomes 18 doesn't mean he's still on old child support.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So if
And
you
if it
make
gets
that
that
decision,
bad, they'll garnish his
hold on,
wages.
Pastor, If you make that decision to do what you said you was contemplating, versus just leave it alone, in the end, for your daughter,
It's the whole
what's
reason
gonna
I
be the
haven't went
best
back to court for child support, because I know the minute I go back to court for child support, that the thing is I want to have visitation, and I know what he did when she was younger,
But he's
and
not,
so
she's not young no more. Like you are holding grudges, and I don't think you
I don't have a
know
grudge.
about that.
I'm
But that
looking at.
what
I don't
you
have a grudge.
literally, she's 10.
No, I don't have a grudge.
Is she 10?
I
Can
don't
she
want
speak?
my daughter treated like a
There you
second
go.
class citizen.
The baby was a baby. Now she's 10. She could talk. If he mistreats her, she can scream. She could call the police
Do
911.
you think
All of that.
that if he wanted to have a relationship with her, my email address has not changed.
Well,
My
then why you
contact
well, make him
information
pay
is
child
there.
support? And if he don't want, and it'll work out even better. If he don't want relationship, he gonna pay the money and he's still gonna let her stay where she is. See, you doing that, and listen, this shit is not gonna work out good for nobody. Your daughter
That's
eventually,
why I literally haven't touched it. That's why
and
I
that's
could
why
have
you're
filed
supposed to
3.
touch
Cause
it.
I think you're doing the best thing. Don't
I'm,
touch it.
well,
Don't
I'm.
ask for no increase in that child support. Let it ride.
What
Because if
increase?
this
She not getting
Negro,
anything.
yeah, but it's still
He,
ordered,
he,
so it's still occurring. It's still occurring, bomb.
Oh yeah,
That's
well,
why
it
he
is
owed 80
occurring.
something thousand.
I think.
Okay, so when
Is
he
that right? Is
died,
it occurring?
if he have an estate, they gotta pay that debt off. But let me just tell you, don't do anything, because guess what? This man you saying is 60 something, and he was 50 when he made that baby. And I mean, this was no little boy. So if
exactly.
Yeah,
he
but
not
she
interested
was
in
a
seeing his
baby.
child
What
at
that got to
50,
do with anything?
at
If he didn't
53,
know how to
at
deal with a
55,
baby, and I'm not even
at
giving him an excuse,
57,
but now
at
she's
He
10.
60,
has 2
I'll
adult
be
children.
damned if he
Okay,
needs
that
to
don't
see
mean
her
nothing.
now. Come
You
on
know,
now,
a lot
Bob.
of
You
these men
come
ain't
on. You
never
gonna give
deal
a
with their
50 year
Reese.
old man an
Okay,
excuse
let me
like
say
he
this
10?
to
I'm not
Reese.
giving him no
I
excuse.
wanna
I'm
I
saying the
wanna
little
say
girl is 10
I
now.
want to say to Reese in the comments, okay, well, she can't keep a man from his baby. I have never kept him from his daughter. Right
No,
now,
she
if
said
he
Except
if he
wants
right
to,
wanted to
now.
be around his child, he would, and that's
He would,
exactly
thank
but
right.
you.
also she
If he
must
want to
know
be
that he
around
would
that
want to
child,
be
he
around
would
her
want to
because
be.
that's why she won't go get that money because she says then
No,
No, it
he
he
ain't
would
in the
not
nothing
be
same
to
there.
state where
get
I'm
the
at. He
money.
in the same
He's
state.
already
Well,
on
but he
child
would. I'm
support. He
saying
already
once
have
you
his rights.
file,
When
you
He
he
never
said
came,
that he would
exercised
want
his file,
to
right?
have
He's
permission to be
never
with the child.
exercised those rights.
Yeah,
So
but so why is she worried about going and get the money now then?
no, all she's saying is
because
she never wanted to go get an increase. An
no,
increase,
no, 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 no. Because I know the minute that I go and file for
an increase.
contempt of court for non-payment of child support,
It's
not
not.
an increase, not an increase,
There
just
you
for what
go.
he don't pay. I know the knee-jerk response is, I want to see my child. Not I want to see my child because I love her. Because if that was the case, he would have
Exactly.
tried to see her
Well,
when he
he's
came
gonna
back in the
see her,
States.
so let him see her.
Exactly. You
She
don't want to see her
10.
ass. You don't want to see her,
But
There
he
Bob.
are
don't want to
certain
see her, then
men, there are
the
certain
knee
type of
jerk
men
reaction
that
will not
punish
be
Man
you
on
ain't got
through
no
your
his end.
child.
children.
Does
It
this man
can't
know
be
he got
both.
a child?
It
There
can't
are
be
certain
both.
type of men
Bob,
that
do you
punish
think
you
the
through
man
your
don't know he got a
children.
child?
Yo,
He
he know
know
he
he
got
got
a
a child.
child.
Okay, so what's holding him back from saying I want to see my child?
Nothing's holding him back except money.
Except how the money he ain't even paying it.
No.
That's what I'm saying. He
So
getting
why
away
he
with
ain't seeing the
something because
child?
the mother is letting him get away.
Why?
Which means
Bob,
now
do he
he's
not, as a
scared to even
man,
ask to
want
see
to
his
see
child
his
because he
child?
knows that once he sees her,
Why does he not want to see the child, Bob?
I
No,
don't know. I don't know that woman. Oh, that
no.
man, I mean.
I'm telling you that this here,
You're doing the best
that
thing,
there
Kosha.
are
Don't
men
do it.
that
Don't
punish
do
you
it.
through your children, and they
Exactly.
will treat your
And
children
they will
bad to
mistreat your
get back at
children.
you.
You've been and got your
Exactly.
daughter back, and he
That is
wants to
fact.
Exactly.
rape her.
You
He
got
don't
a
have no
10-year-old
connection,
daughter,
no
unless you're
bond.
saying that
You send that
It,
little girl at
she's
that man go
different,
fuck
but
your
she
daughter.
but
don't know how to talk
once,
Bob
to
but
ain't
you.
gonna be
once,
And
nowhere
but
to
but
near
but
to say
once
it's gonna
he
nothing
be
else.
no
mistreats
damn near.
her, the
When
psychological
women do
damage
this
is
shit,
done. It's done.
how could
It's
the
like
psychological damage be done unless you did it? You said that he has never met her. She wouldn't recognize
I
him. That
say,
means
he
if
hasn't
there's
seen her
psychological
since she
damage,
was about
that means it's on
18
you. That
months
means you did
old. No. I say he hasn't seen her since she was 18 months
That's
old.
right. So how's the psychological
Okay,
damage?
I didn't stop him from seeing her.
I
I
know, but
didn't cut it
how
off.
is he now
He did.
psychologically
He did.
damaged?
He was getting her
I'm not
every,
listening.
excuse me. After we went to court for child
Oh my
support, he was getting her, he was getting her every other weekend. I was
God.
only obligated for every other weekend. I gave him a week at Christmas, a week at spring break. This was without a court order.
That's when she was a baby,
Oh,
y'all.
hold up. I didn't stop him. He left. He
Okay,
didn't, he
now
stopped at any
how is
point.
she
Excuse me.
psychologically damaged by him?
I say my
He left. He
child's
moved to
health,
Africa.
her health
He moved
changed.
to Africa, Bob.
My
What
health.
brought you
I
again?
didn't stop him. And had he come back
I
to the
didn't say
United
you
States,
stopped him. We asking a question and y'all playing.
what's the question?
You said that your daughter psychologically has already been scarred.
That's not what I
Yes.
said. I said I said there are men that will treat your children bad
We're
to
not talking
get
about men.
back
We're
at you.
talking about this. We're
But
talking about this
but I
situation.
said if he does that, the damage is
Yes.
done. It can't be undone
Yeah, but
if that
if
happens.
the
I'm not willing
if
to
is the
risk
problem.
that. I'm not willing to risk that.
Now
Other
here
than
it is.
now, if he come to me and he say, "Hey, I want to see my daughter," etc., I'm not stopping at or standing in the way.
That's
That don't
different.
But
sound like
me
that's true
That's
forcing
because you
different.
him,
just said it. You said you
no,
do. You said that's why you won't even let your daughter get her
if
money.
the only way that he gonna say I want to see her is because you coming at me for child support, that is a different thing than him coming and saying, "Hey, I want to establish a relationship with my child." That's
That's
two
different.
different
He
things. If
is
he came to
pathetic.
me right now and say,
Yes,
"I
ma'am.
want to establish a relationship with my child, I want to see her," not with me coming after him for child support,
Because
I
I
ain't
damn
stop
sure would
standing in the
not
way
put
of
no
that.
10-year-old girl in no
Listen, we
I'm not.
all
60-year-old man
agree
lap.
that this nigga is pathetic. We're gonna be on the same page. We all know that as far as his actions on taking being responsible for his child, especially financially, we know he's pathetic. We on the same page.
He's
We're
took
also
poor
talking.
initiative. Poor
Not
Yeah,
even
initiative.
yeah.
financially, Bomb. You think I would put a 10-year-old girl in the custody of a 60-year-old man who have no bond with her? Be
If it's her
honest, Bomb.
father,
If it's a
Oh,
father, yeah. But the thing,
yeah.
okay,
I
okay.
know,
You know,
the
I
selfishness
know you
of,
know.
yeah.
Ain't
Well,
no
the 10,
selfishness.
unless, and I'm asking, I
Okay,
keep asking if it's a 10
that's
year
a
old
stranger,
who
baby.
know how to use a cell phone, get on the internet, report. If there's something that's like handicapped where that
So,
you
so what
know
that
that
happened
they don't know how to
after the
do
fact,
this,
right? The report will come after
we
effect,
know
right?
a 10-year-old knows
Oh my
that if
God.
he yells at me,
Oh
that he'll
Lord.
call the mother,
So
and then
after she get abused, then she can
what you
report.
mean
a
after she get abused?
10-year-old can
She's
run
10.
circles around a
Uh-huh.
60-year-old in this
These
in,
Yeah.
in
10 year
this
olds
world.
out here
In
doing all
this
kinds of
world.
shit. If
In
she could
this
call her mother and
Yes,
say,
indeed.
Mom,
That's a
he
lie.
just
All these
yelled
are
at me.
lies. Girl, protect your baby. Protect
I
your
know.
baby.
This
No,
is
that's
this.
crazy though, because look, a 10-year-old with her 60-year-old father, he's gonna look, she's so technologically advanced to him that he gonna be sitting there watching whatever she wanna watch, doing whatever she wanna do,
Culture,
eating
don't
ice
believe that.
cream, doing
Don't
whatever
be
they
all
want
them
doing.
old men in them churches. Let me tell you
Man, that's
something.
his daughter. You
That
can't
man have
Not
I
no
old
don't
men in
bond.
the churches. So
He
not
not
all the
reaching
black
what
out
men
do
for his
old
are
men in the
own
churches
Caucasian
gotta
daughter.
do with a
He
man and his
not
children.
daughter?
looking out to
That's
raise
that
his
bullshit
daughter,
they're doing
you
right
gonna try
now.
to force the daughter on him? Okay,
Nobody
force
say
them.
Miss
force.
University, Miss University,
Take their idea,
Miss
take
University,
their advice.
Miss University.
I wouldn't force my
What?
child on nobody.
Nobody
Miss
said
Uni-
anything about
Mm.
forcing.
He don't
It's
want his
weird that you
child. He
use
ain't
this
coming to
word,
get the
but
child.
she didn't say,
Is he
"Here you
looking
go.
for
You
his
got to take your
child?
child." All she gonna do is go do
Is he
paperwork,
looking for
and
him?
whatever happened. You see how the games these women play?
No, ain't no games these women play
Fucking
by.
just terrible.
We
I don't
got
give
to
a
look
fuck
out for
about
the
their
kids.
children. You don't listen. The truth is, you don't care much
Mom,
more
I
about
would
the
give a
children
damn
than the
about
niggas do.
a
Because
dollar
if you really
behind my
was thinking
child.
about the
You
children,
think you would worry
you
about your
know that
dollar or your dollar?
most children,
Which
we've
one
already
more?
agreed to this,
Her
need
getting
both
a
their mother and
dollar?
their father. Now, if the father walks out, yes, you don't force him to do nothing. But if his ass creep his way back in, you know, there's ways he
But
wouldn't
that's the
get child
difference.
support just
He
like
ain't
that.
creeping,
They
baby.
would, it
He
would be
ain't trying, right?
introduced little
He
by
ain't
little
trying.
with her supervision. And if it don't work out, it don't work out. They
That's
not
a
gonna say,
lie.
oh, because he gave a check today, now that child gonna be sent off. And y'all not gonna act like that's gonna happen. But y'all selfish motherfuckers, y'all just as bad
That's not
as
true.
these fucking
How? How is
niggas.
I
she being
guarantee you
selfish?
that's
She's not
exactly how
holding
it
her back.
happens.
That is not how
That's it.
that happened.
I'm
She
telling
10,
you.
no
Let me
Oh my
tell
introduction,
you
God,
something.
Mom.
Let
and
me
they not
say this.
gonna
You
just
know
say
the
Can I say
story.
this
boom.
here? Can I say this here? We went to court. He had not seen my daughter at 11 months old. Not that he didn't have no invitation to. Not that I didn't say when I had her, hey, you can come up here and see your child at the hospital. Not that I didn't text her the minute I had her. I had her and told him. He had not come to see her until we went to court for child support and they ordered child support. We went to court Tuesday. Even though he had never seen her at 11 months old, she was in his house for the weekend that Friday. That is
And that's how
exactly
it
how
go.
it works.
That is
Yeah, but
exactly how
that
it go.
is when she was a baby.
But you
There
saying they're
is
not gonna destroy
no
that child with that man.
change
They're gonna
Wow,
throw
right
that
that
now.
child with
is
that
The
man.
different
pastor,
because
pastor,
they know that
the
a
court
child,
order,
Girl,
the
if the
court
child
order
don't know,
told
I
him
listen.
cannot
I
know
know
any child from parent from the other. That's when she's very young.
that's not true, Bob. That's
Okay,
not
Y'all
true.
it's
look,
not. I'm
y'all
the
telling
just
you,
courts
saying
even
shit,
say best
and y'all
interest
don't.
of the
Y'all
child.
just saying shit.
if this man came today and said, because it's in the court paperwork, want to exercise my time sharing. The only choice that I would have would be, do you want this weekend Friday to start or next weekend Friday to start? Otherwise, I would be in violation of the court's order and the court will enforce that. And they will
Okay,
Mm,
enforce
okay.
That's
it
not even
immediately.
true.
And that is what
That you
will
know why that
happen.
is true? Because when he violated, guess what you didn't do? You didn't do your part. So now you're in
What
a
part did I not do?
well.
I
If
just
you
say I
pay,
have a judgment against him for non-payment of child support.
I thought you
I
But
said
you
that's
just
what
just
you
said
said
I
supposed to
did.
but
do.
you just said you would
I
not
thought you said
enforce it.
that's what you
You
got
you
to
said you
do.
said you just said you would not enforce it
he
because he gives
already
the power.
80 some thousand, Bomb. That's what I'm
We
trying to get
know
you to
he can
understand.
owe because if
Honestly, if you
he
look
was
at
under
it,
judgment and he not paying.
if
So
you
what
It's
does
look
that
at
have to do
it,
right.
with what we talking about though?
if you add it all up, 80,000 is really a portion because if you look at what a person pays in totality of child support, a lot of times it's like if you actually paid your child support in totality all the way up, it will
Nah.
cover a child's life from. So it's going to be more than $80,000.
Really, it will
But we
be.
know that. Look, the mother. I listen. I know where cold you're coming from, right? It's she protecting her
No,
child, and I
you
know that you love that child. So I was just being over exaggerating when I said what I said about. But what I mean when listen, your child is 10. You're holding. You're saying if unless
um
you this man don't care. We know that, right? We know
He
that based
don't.
on his action, or we
That's
don't
right.
know. So we don't know.
You know because of his actions. Because
Okay,
if
so
he
I just say
cared,
we
he
know
would
because
want to
it's
see the
action.
child.
So
Yeah.
why do we now think that if you go and hold him in contempt because he's not doing what he should have been doing for years, that he now then gonna say, "But you know what? If I gotta pay, then give me my child." And even if he said that, they will not say, "Here you go." When you
Yes, they
show that
will.
he didn't do his part for this amount of time, you would have now he's in contempt, and they're not gonna just give that child to him. He going to go back to
um
court, and
They put him on. They put him on.
pull her in
It don't go in the money
psychologically, see
bomb.
how they work, and they're
I'm
gonna
telling
Now
you,
some
pull
of
it
it
the
don't
together.
What
work
damn
they'll
like
do is
that.
kids
what they'll
are
do.
I
They have
know.
something called
based
a
on
step
Oh
up
my
program.
motherfucking
They have a
God.
step up program where
I
they
am up
have
And
here.
they
No, they
act like
don't.
they
They
act
do
like they
not.
ain't got
They
well,
don't.
maybe
They
it's,
don't.
Bob.
it's
I'm
They
different
cool
don't.
things.
with you.
But I have
Oh,
family members
I
going
got
into this
women
shit
that's
already.
my age that's going through this. It don't matter if he never paid that child support. You cannot legally stop that man from seeing his children once
Because
That
the
you
is
go
judge
fact.
ordered.
tells you
Oh
That
child
is
my
support and
God.
time sharing are
Bob, you don't
separate
know this.
issues.
I just said that is a fact.
It's a separate issue.
Uh-huh. Yep. I know that
it's
already.
a theoretical separate issue, but it's definitely combined because if you are put on child support, then you're saying that's your child, so therefore you're saying you have access to your child. So they can
Yes.
Exactly.
separate it. Hold on, so they can separate it in legality, as far as how you give your claim, but in actuality, those two are very much the same. Like you
Listen,
can't like family court, divorce court, they are separate, but they are still under family court. I don't give a damn.
They are separate and
we
but
see
not the
y'all think
same.
I'm siding with him, but actually y'all the one siding with him.
No, you're the one siding with him.
No, you're the one siding with him. You
Mm-mm.
the one who tell him, oh, it's your child. Oh, but you ain't got to take no responsibility.
No.
Oh, I'm just
You
deal
already
with it.
got him
However I deal with it.
on the hook.
So
The
you
child
trying to make
support
it seem
every
like
month
I'm
is
on this side.
increasing,
Fuck
Bob.
him. I'm
He
talking
just
about
ain't
the
paying
child.
it,
It seems like
right?
nobody want
He
to be
just
on the
not paying
child
it.
in her rights.
So my thing is,
Hmm.
listen, the
Oh, you
child
ain't got nothing to
support is
say because
gonna
you
keep
letting them get
incurring.
off. And that is what we as black women do. We let these niggas off for their fucking responsibility time and
I'm
time again.
saying
And
don't
that's
force
why they're
your
going
child into
around
this
having
grown
all these
man
fucking
lap,
kids with all these
60-year-old
fucking
man
women,
lap. You
all
go
of them
put your
letting them get
daughter in
away.
that 60-year-old
Mm-hmm.
man lap who have no interest in her, who don't give a damn about her,
where you
who
get
And
the
don't
it's
have
weird
no
that
forcing
you
stuff
put
connection
them
with
in
from?
the
her.
lap.
You
So
looking for
how
trouble.
you
You are
How
looking
you
for
forcing
you're
trouble.
looking for
something?
trouble, huh?
Mm.
Well, then I guess we go back to what these men say.
I would never
You
put my
chose him.
child in a
So
grown
do
man
you
lap.
think you chose a man who would abuse your child?
Did you think that this man wouldn't even come see his child in
Yeah, well, we
9
know that
years,
can happen, but
in
do
8
you
years?
think did she
Okay,
think
so they
that
don't
this
have a
man she
connection no
chose
more.
a man
It's a
who she
difference
been with
if he had been
who
her
will
father all her
abuse
whole life,
in that
then I
type
would
of
say
way
don't
her
ever stop
child?
no man from being in a child life.
Because y'all like to
But
go to the
if a
extreme that this
person
man is not gonna
don't come
abuse
around
her.
your child from
Wow.
the time they
He
1
might
to the
not love
time they
her,
10 or
treat her
11,
well, but to
no,
abuse her the way you
don't
saying sitting
don't
in her
even
lap.
send your child over there because guess what? That bond is not there. That
I
bond
know.
is not
That's that
there.
shit y'all like to play. That now
What's the
women got
shit?
this
So you
certain
don't think it's
bond.
a bond?
Yeah, I know it's a bond.
Oh my
It's a
God. So if a
bond.
man don't
Just
see
like
his child
friends,
in
just like
9 years,
kids, 10 years
you
old,
think
end up bonding with their
9 years?
friends. They can
Oh Lord.
bond. They can
But
grow and create bonds.
if he chose it at 60, he's a grown man. This is not a 20-year-old bond.
Even it don't matter what his age is. Do you not
Oh Lord.
understand? I'm
Yeah,
talking
it
about
does
her age.
matter. This is too old.
Oh,
He's too
now it's too
old.
old.
No, it ain't true because them boys in
What
the
the hell?
hood, Trey
Girl, ain't
Trey
no
got
way.
dropped off with
This is
his daddy. He
weird.
was
Too old
old
for
as
what?
hell.
What you say?
That nigga Trey was old as hell. Them boys in the hood when he got dropped off.
What you
And
say, Miss University?
Straight.
Too old for what?
Oh, it sound like
He's
y'all
60
black
years
men
old.
automatically are
You think
sexual
you need to
assaulters and
force a
shit.
60-year-old man to be a father? Come
Why
on now.
why are you using the word force like it's something bad?
Because yeah, they it's sad that they
It
use
is
them
something
trigger words.
bad.
When I use it, they come after me, which I have used
That's
it
why
It's
too.
I'm
bad.
really asking the
Even after
question.
they use it.
Yeah, I'm asking the
Because
question. Why are
you
you
said
using the
why I'm
word
using the
force?
word force like it's something bad. It
Yeah,
is
you
bad
saying
when you
force.
forcing a 60-year-old man to be a father.
She
It
didn't say
is
she
bad.
forcing. She said once she triggers something that allows him to then say, "Well, I do want to see my daughter."
Once you try to force him to start paying,
How's that forcing?
once you try to force him to start
But
paying,
she didn't say she gonna try to force him to do
didn't
anything.
she say that?
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
No. Oh my God. Anybody else heard
Communication.
us say that?
Communication. That's why I was hung up. The whole time y'all
If
was going
she
back and
take him
forth
to
on the mic at
court
the same time,
for
I'm like,
failure to
where did
pay,
force come
he is the
from?
first
And
thing
that's
he's
why I'm
going to
hung
do
up
in
at. I'm hung up on the
retaliation.
force part.
In retaliation, he's going to say, "Well, I want to see my
No, you
child."
automatically assume that
So
force.
why in these last 9 years since she ain't been pursuing it, he ain't never want to see his child?
Did you
Because
not hear what she said? He wasn't in the States. Did you not hear that?
But he been here at least 3 years. Did you
Yeah,
not hear her
she
say
said
that?
she said
3 years. That
she
makes sense.
said,
That child was
did you
7.
not hear what she said? She just
Did you
found that
not
out.
hear?
And then she said,
Okay. Well,
I
for the
think
last
he's
3, he
here.
knew
So
he was
that
here.
means she
She
said
found
the
it
last
out
time
just
she
now. But
spoke to him
bomb,
in any contact was since 2013.
bomb. He knew he'd been here over 3 years.
Yeah,
She
but
just found out recently that he'd been here
how
at
does
least
that
three
mean
years.
she knows where she is?
Oh,
She's
that
remarried.
means
But
he
I'm not
don't know
saying that
where
he
she
wants to
is.
see her. I'm not saying he do or don't.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm saying that
I'm
he
not making
hasn't.
no excuses for him, Mom. You
Yeah,
can keep
no, you
going.
actually are.
You go ahead and
You
make all
are.
your excuses for him, baby.
Yo, listen, I don't know the little motherfucker, and I don't care. But the ones who letting these men get off from their motherfucker responsibilities are you and women like you. That's just it. See, a nigga who I slept with and had a baby with, he might be some fuck ass dude. That's true, especially when we were younger. But see, my child though, that's who I care about, and he or she gonna get what the fuck they deserve. And if I gotta go to court all the time to do it, then I'm gonna do it. And then when my child decides to go to school or whatever, or buy a car, guess what? That motherfucker gonna be the money that he sent. If I didn't need it to pay other bills and shit. See, it's different because Koja is a hardworking woman. She has a husband. She doing good career, all that. I'm not thinking about Koja. See, I removed Koja out of this. I removed Koja and her daughter, and who I put in her place is another black woman who don't have the education and the job and the things like that, right? I put her in her place and say, this woman, she deserves help with that child. But she might be thinking the same way y'all thinking though. She needs the help, but because she's afraid of this, that, and the third, she won't even go and make him be responsible. So I want Koja to know when I'm thinking and I'm fussing, it's not about you, it's not about your daughter, because I know you. I know you in a good place. That's why you're able to say $100,000, girl, I'm gonna let that go. How many other motherfuckers that we know in our neighborhood could say, you know that $100,000? Nah, I'm gonna let that go. I can't even say that. Yeah. I'm not even saying no shit like that. Yeah. So, yes, it's good for you to think about a woman who doing good, right? Koja been responsible. She's been doing good. Now tell me about another young woman, though. Are we gonna tell another young woman who, when a man, no matter how old he is, just because he a man doesn't mean he know how to deal with babies. So I was shocked when y'all said, "Oh, he was 50." He could have been 50. He could have been
We said
70.
he in his 60s now.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about when the baby was born with the mosquito bites and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
So he could have been 50. That don't mean you know how to deal with babies.
Yeah, he have adult children, she says, so he knew something.
Yeah, but what does that mean he know how to deal with babies though? Even when my grandson
That's
came,
not the
my
my thing.
fucking
My thing
husband
is, if a
didn't
man
know how
show
to
no
deal with
interest in
babies.
9 years in seeing his own child, I'm not gonna ever think he care about his child. That's point blank. Period.
You can think what you want, and I'm not saying that he does.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
I
saying.
can't
Do
think.
you not understand what I'm saying? But this is the thing. Right where we at right now is where we were when we was talking about a whole nother conversation. It's like y'all don't listen, and y'all not trying to listen. And I keep saying it's about the child. Y'all keep trying to say no. You giving that man excuse. I don't know that motherfucker. But this happened when y'all was saying white people bomb. You take it for white people. You saying this don't exist. I was like, you're not listening.
I don't know what
You're
you're
not
talking
listening,
about.
and it's
But what
okay.
I'm saying is, with this here situation, I just think that, listen, if this man don't want to be around your daughter and he's not making an attempt to see your daughter in 9 years, because let me tell you something. Now she about to be 11, 12, 13. You think I will put a child in the custody of a grown old man? An old man who ain't making no attempt to see your damn child? No, I would not. I just wouldn't.
Why don't that old man probably got a lot of rejoice and remorse in his heart that he would like to give to that
Well,
child?
if he did, he's educated, he's a school assistant principal. Why he don't make an attempt to see his own child?
That's what she said he would do, and you won't listen.
No,
She
she said
said
he
when
would
she
do it
goes,
if she went after his money. But
listen,
unless
if
she go after his
she
money,
already
he
getting,
not.
she's already, listen, you're not paying attention. She
I'm
already have
paying
the
attention. You
judgment to
haven't.
get the money.
Yeah, that he never paid, right?
That's right. And she said,
But
and I
she
was like, go
said if
make
she
sure
go
your daughter
after it,
get
what?
that money. When to make it to where
Uh,
that your
But
daughter still
she's
gonna make claim.
scared
Who's
to
gonna pay
go
that money?
after the money, right, Bomb?
Mhm.
She's scared to go after the money because she's scared that then he will want to start seeing her.
What happened
Then,
if he start
right?
putting paperwork in to go in and come and get that child without? Remember when y'all made that point? When
It's
you made that
different
point
if
that
it's
he
his
ain't even
own
got to pay
initiative,
to still get
right?
that kid.
Is
Oh, but what's
exactly.
gonna change when his initiative change?
But let's see.
But what?
He ain't did
It's
it in
lived
9
in 10
years.
years. She's still
You think
10.
he gonna do
What's
it in the
gonna
next
change?
7? Let's see.
I'm
Let's
asking
see.
what's
I will
gonna
wait and
change.
see.
It's funny you want to answer
Wait
that
and see.
question because nothing changes, huh?
I will wait and see.
I know. And then, but when it happened, you're still at the same point.
I ain't forcing
This,
my kids on nobody who
yeah,
don't
but
want
she
them.
never said
Fuck
she was
that.
gonna force anybody.
Yep,
I didn't
I
even
ain't
nobody
hear
said
you
forcing
it
my
ask
about
that.
kids
force.
on nobody.
Nobody said force. Nobody said that nobody gonna harm the child. I
Uh-huh.
understand. Listen, I understand when it comes to our kids. Listen, I used to be the same motherfucking way, thinking that this is my child. I got to do this and I do that. I'm the mother. Boom, boom. I'm
No, no, no.
protected. And then, but you know that our children, right? When they get older, though, when they get older and they start wondering, well, mom,
And she gonna wonder what? Your daddy had all the rights to you. He
uh
had
huh.
rights to you. He just never showed up.
Yeah. Well, I don't
That
know.
ain't
And
no
when she said, well, why you ain't go to court?
different.
Well, I didn't really want him to come
Go to court
for
to
him to
what? To
come and get
force
in your
him?
life. Exactly what she
She
said
went
up
to
here.
court. She put him
Uh
on child support. They have shared custody. He have
huh.
his visitation rights. He just stopped coming because he
Okay.
moved out the
I
country.
know. It's that simple.
Okay.
That's what you tell her. Oh, I
Okay.
know.
That
Yeah.
that's the truth. You tell a
Well,
child the fucking truth,
but it's
Bob.
not the full truth now, though,
How
is
it's
it?
not? How it's
Because
not?
because we really don't
Because
want
he
him
been
to
in the
come.
country over 3 years. You just found out
She just
a few
found
weeks
out.
ago. But he
Mm-hmm.
been in the country three and ain't never made an attempt to see you.
Mm-hmm.
So now that's on the mama too, Bob.
Well,
Everything
I
on the
guess
mama.
in time
God
we'll see.
damn. How the
Well,
fuck that's
see,
on her?
it's weird that
That's weird, Bob.
you know what's weird is that you are a woman with both parents in the house, and
Yeah.
you're speaking like you know with those who didn't have both the parents in the house. See, I had both the parents in my house, but you know what I've been doing since I've been on this internet? I've been listening to the women and the men.
I'm gonna tell you this here, Bob. I
Uh
can't
huh.
imagine not seeing my kid. Let me tell you something. They used
Uh-huh.
to ask me
You
to
can't
send my kids
imagine.
to
You
New
can't imagine these
Orleans. They
kids
would
neither.
beg me to send my kids for the whole summer. If
Mm-hmm.
I would send my kids for a week, in 4 or 5 days, I'd be down there to
Mm-hmm.
spend the whole rest of the weekend and take them back home. Because I
Uh-huh.
can't see myself going that
Yeah,
long
but
without my
You
kids.
used
guess
to
what?
And
having
this
Guess
it.
what?
damn
That's
fucking
the
man
issue.
You
You
is
make
used to
it
having
sound
it.
like
abandoning his
that
child
sound good, but
for
it don't
nine
sound good.
nine
You
years,
make it sound.
nigga.
You make it seem like
9
what you
years,
just said.
nigga.
Make it seem like you're a
9
good
years,
mother, but
nigga.
actually, it's the
9 years.
opposite. I just
Just
want you
keep
to know,
hearing 9 years. He
y'all
don't want
hear
to
it.
see. He
I
don't
want
make
you to
an
know.
attempt.
I
He
know.
don't make an attempt
See,
for
they said,
nine
You
years.
make it seem like that
Bob, what
sound
is
good. What you
wrong?
just said
see,
about
That sound
yourself.
good?
they
No,
say the
That
what
sound
you
kids
said
good?
having
about yourself
attachment.
sounds bad,
It
sounds
is
like you
No,
have
it
bad.
don't
mental
sound bad.
issues, and
My
it
sisters will
does.
be
It's
like,
But
attachment.
we,
give me
It's an
my
attachment
baby.
issue.
yes, you
No,
have an issue. You have the issue,
I
and
don't
you
got no
pushing it on
issue.
your kids.
I don't got no issue
Oh well,
shit.
I just want you to know,
How
back in the
y'all
day,
go 9 years? You
late
could go
for
9 years
you
without your
guys,
sons, Bob?
y'all know this, and these
Bob,
Okay,
men
let
that
me
would you
clear
let
this up. Let me
no,
Bob?
clear
we're
this
not
Would
up.
talking
you
about
go
you
Let
no
me
more.
9 years
clear.
without
Koja,
seeing your son?
Koja, we're not
Let me
talking about
clear
you,
this
sis.
up.
Come on.
We're not talking about you, Koja. You don't have
No, we
nothing to clear
is.
up.
We
I
talking
know
about
your.
nine
Hello?
That's what.
Can
years.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but we're not. Listen, we're not talking
Okay,
about
I
you no
want to
more.
clear this up. I didn't say I just found out he was in the country. I said I just found out he had real estate. I
Mhm.
knew he was in the country for 3 years. I
That's
saw
what we
that
said.
on the internet
Mm-hmm.
about
That's
two
what we said.
years ago. So I
So
knew 2 years ago he was here.
and the paper
said from that time of the business license, at least 3 years, because that's when he got the business license. So I knew he was in the country. And and I also said, if he came to me today and said, I want to establish a relationship with my daughter out of genuine want, I would not stop that. But it's a difference between me going
Exactly.
to court for you and you doing it as a get back mad at me
Out of spite.
and see getting her than you doing that. So I'm not cutting anybody out of his life. That door is still open if he wants to establish that relationship, but it will have to be his want, not
Yes.
I'm mad at you and I'm gonna get back through you by taking visitation with this
That's
child.
what I'm saying. Bomb, you have to listen, baby. She
I
not
heard her.
keeping him. She not
Listen,
keeping
I
him
heard
from him.
everything she said.
Okay.
You the one who added shit and keep adding shit. Not me. You the one who making it seem like don't put her child in the lap of a 60-year-old man. You the one who added these
A
threatening.
60-year-old man who don't want to see the
Yes, but
child, who
you
not
the
making
one
an
who adding like it's
initiation.
a danger. I have
It
not
is. It
ever
is. It's out
said,
of
but I
spite.
didn't do that. You did, and you're admitting it now. Thank
She
you.
just said it.
Oh,
She said
she
if
didn't
he
even say
make
that. She did
she
not say he was a danger,
Bomb.
but you
What
are.
did she say? She
My
said,
God.
I
I'm
don't
sorry. Koja
Bomb. What
did
did she
say that
say,
if
Bomb?
he came for a
Slow
genuine.
Bomb.
down, Miss University. Let
What
her
did
get it
she say,
out.
Bomb? Let me say, no, let me
Go
get
ahead.
it out.
Let her get it out.
She just said, she repeated it to you 3 times, Bomb.
Oh
If
my
he
God.
makes the initial contact out of a genuine love and say, I want to see my daughter, she is
Yes.
not going to stop him.
Right. But what
But
does
she
that have to
does
do with what
not.
you said when you
But
said that it was a
can I finish?
danger?
Can I finish?
Yeah, go
But
ahead.
she does not want to be to where she take him to court and then he
Wow.
wants to throw it in her face out of spite. Well, let me get my child. That's
Uh,
the danger.
oh, the
Because
danger is the
if
spite.
he was to say, I want to see my child now out of genuine love, then okay, he looking for his child. He want to spend time. He's wanting to be a father now. But if you're doing it because of a retaliation, because now they're garnishing your check, now because something, financial is happening, yes, it is out of fucking spite. And no,
Mm.
I would not want to see no child put in that danger.
Oh, danger. Okay.
Yeah.
It's dangerous because he then says, even if it's out of spite, let's say it's out of spite, saying, well, since I gotta pay, right? He feels like since I gotta pay, I want access to my child. You call that spite. Okay, you could do that. I mean, some people may think of it that way.
I didn't
Does
call
that
it
mean you're
spite.
gonna hurt? Does
Culture
that
used
mean
the
you're gonna
word
be
spite,
harmful
right?
to
Why are you
huh?
saying I said it? Culture
You
used the
did
word
say it.
spite. Culture, did you or did
Yeah,
you not use the word
but
spite?
she didn't use the word danger though. You did.
Did she not say that she would not want to put her child in danger? She said that
Okay,
earlier.
so the word danger. So you're now
Oh
saying that
Lord,
she
yeah,
said
yeah,
danger.
Bomb. You're
What I
not.
said was I didn't use the word danger. That is what I said. Now whoever used the word danger, it was not me. That is all I said. Right? I said I didn't use the word danger. I don't know whether you used
Bomb.
it
I'm
or
just
she used
following the
it.
story. That's all. I'm
Okay,
following her story.
well,
I'm not
follow
adding
the
to
I
it
ain't hear
or
story.
Coach
taking away.
use the word
So I'm
danger.
asking a question. If the man even says, well, I do have to pay. I want to see my child. You call it spite. It could be out of spite, right? If that's what y'all saying. It could be factually out of spite where he says, well, since I gotta pay, I wills to get to know my child. That's how y'all see it. But anyway, so does that mean when you mention things like, and you said this, not Koger, you said you wouldn't put your daughter in the lap. And to me, maybe because what I went through as a child and as a grown up, when I hear you mention a lap of a 60-year-old man, then I'm thinking, and maybe that's what this issue is. It could be just me. When you say in the lap of a 60-year-old man, what did you mean by that? Because maybe I'm wrong. I felt like you're trying to say that that man, her father, because he's 60 and she's 10, he go out of spite. Now he's gonna do something else to her.
He gonna
Put
Where
it
the
in
mistreat her.
danger.
danger part come in at?
That's right. That's what it.
Well,
So
because the mother emphasized that She felt danger, or she felt that he would do something out of spite. So I only can go with the story that's given to me. I'm not
Okay.
creating my own story by her.
I see what
I
you're
would
saying.
not
I see what
put
you're
the
saying.
child with somebody who the mother feels. Let me tell you something.
And
Women
that's
have
I no,
great
I agree with you. No,
intuition, and I'm gonna tell you this here.
and that's
I do not fight my damn intuition. If my intuition as a mother tell me something is wrong with your ass, you could have been a saint to the world. They could call you motherfucking Teresa. And
mhm.
guess what? If my intuition said Mother Teresa gonna fuck over your children, I wouldn't give a fuck how much praise they give you in the world. Mother Teresa could not babysit my children.
No, I
And
agree with
that's
you.
just me. If
But
she has
that's
that as
why
an
I asked her.
intuition, follow your intuition. And
And
that's
I
all I can
asked her,
say.
hey Big J, I asked her,
She
do
used
you
those words, Bomb. I did not. I did not say those words. I used them, true, but I was just repeating what she was saying.
and I didn't. I said y'all are the one who use these words, these trigger words, but y'all make it seem like I ain't. Just because I'm for the child, you didn't say you giving this man excuses. Y'all the ones who made this contentious. We were just having a conversation. But if you're gonna try to make it seem like I'm doing something, and not
I'm
one
going
word that
to
I said,
say I feel like it would be putting her in danger because I have seen too many cases in the news. And even if he wouldn't physically kill her, the psychological danger of being in
mm,
that home and what transpired during that contentious 8 weeks, 8 months that she was here,
mhm, mhm.
and the things that he did and how he throwed my daughter to her, I still have it on video
Wait,
of that. I
he did
feel
what?
like even if he wouldn't physically hit her, the psychological damage of a child being in a place where they're not wanted would come through. And I think possibly physical too, but definitely psychological. I wouldn't want to place her in there. And that's why I haven't. I would never stop that man if he came and say, because I think it's best for a child to be there. I haven't closed that door. I never closed that door. But if the only reason you're gonna come is to say, you fuck with me and my money, I'm gonna fuck with you through your child. Yes.
So you saying that's what you believe based on the past? He
Based
would
on the
do it
past
with no
history, what I
child.
can't explain right now.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
no.
I do
You don't have to
believe that. And
explain
I
it.
have seen too many kids murdered by their own fathers, even to some to the
Oh, you're
point
right.
because they had to pay child support and
Yeah,
stuff.
Wow.
that's great. No,
And
no,
I'm not
she
willing to.
No, that's true.
she's
That's
And
true.
right.
It
that's
She's
what I
right
happens in
about
New
that.
Orleans. Just happened in New Orleans.
No, yeah,
Just
she's right
happened in
about
New
that. She's
Orleans.
right.
and
That's
what
why
I
I
said
asked you
is
that,
that I'm
Koji.
willing to say, and trust me, I ain't got no damn $180,000 in the bank. I don't.
Right, right. No,
I
I see
don't.
what you're saying.
And I doubt that money could come real
This
good
is
right
a
now.
this is an extreme manosphere.
But it's
This is
not
an
worth
extreme woman
it to me
sphere
and hasn't
talking
been
about.
worth
He said to
it.
me, no,
It's
no,
not
no.
worth
So
it. It's not
no,
worth it.
no. So Koja
you
is
know,
right. Listen, Koja said, and that's why I asked you that early on. You didn't have to give me your business, like details. I asked you, well, you know, do you feel this man? Do you know that he would do something like that? If you would say, yeah, well, I've been like, okay. But like I'm saying, this wasn't just about Koja, right? But now she explained, she's like, no, based on something that already happened, that is the type of nigga he is. So everybody, we're on the same page. Because that's why I was saying, why you we using these words like danger if there was nothing that dangerously happened. She just cleared up and said, no, I'm not getting into it. But yeah, some fuck shit that already happened and proven to me that he's untrustworthy. Okay, go ahead, Big J. I thought you were saying something.
Big
never,
J.
never mind. There is a danger. If somebody's untrustworthy, they are dangerous.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree.
Well, anyway, I was. Never mind. Y'all having a
Yeah,
serious
you could
conversation. Y'all go.
you could give your point of view because we still talking about it from another. That's why I kept saying where I stopped talking about culture from the beginning, right? Because I know culture, y'all. Culture hardworking. She, what I mean. We know she good people. She great insight. I'm thinking of the other children. And by the way, we have men and women on YouTube, Facebook, all over the place. They are hurt because their fathers was the name. We all see it. And even though, and this is where I was trying to go, we got, even though they know the mothers was there. Who are they blaming?
I just think that culture, you're doing a great thing. You're not going to stop
some
him. You're not stopping him from being a father. You're not putting a roadblock in his way from seeing his daughter. I
But
think that is the best thing that you can do. If he choose on his own, I think that means that he's stepping in the right direction on his own willingly. And yes, he can love your child then. I
But
think when you force somebody who don't want to be in it,
that
and
word.
like they
that
try to
word
do that
for us
shit
again.
out of
yeah.
spite.
I
Okay,
can
if
tell
they
what
doing
some of
it
y'all
out
don't
of
know about
spite,
men. God damn. Just
yeah.
the
If
opportunity of
like
this
I said,
man now having an open opportunity where he
okay.
feel
Well,
like,
he
okay,
have an
because
open opportunity because she's not stopping him in any kind of way.
yeah,
Now
well,
it's
I
up
know,
to
but
him to
sometimes
take the
when the
opportunity,
children
right?
say, well, why didn't you,
Okay.
mom, why didn't you do, just a little bit on my behalf? And she just said, well,
Uh,
look, it was up to him. I
she did a
listen, that's
whole
all I'm
lot on our
saying.
behalf because she. Guess what? Let me tell you something.
Mm,
$180,000 for the life of one of my kids. I wouldn't give 180,000 for my fucking dog Rocky. Okay, fuck that. If I
mm.
know you're gonna be not, if you're not wanted somewhere, I'm not sending my dog. Why would
Now,
I send
wait,
one of my
so I'm
kids?
a little confused. If she said something has happened already to choose him healthy,
I'm
right?
not,
Dangerous.
and she should
Why,
not
if
send
he
her
came,
child
if he walked up and said, I would like to see my child now,
because the
why
first
would
time
he
he
now be
came,
allowed to? That's
because the first time he came, she already said this previously, Bob, at 11 months when she took him to court and got awarded the
oh,
child support and the custody. What happened? He did not treat the daughter right. So why, after he moved out the country, done did
mm.
all this here, 9 years done passed, and now she's saying, I don't want to even pursue anything because I
Mm.
don't want him to trigger that same thing. Because the first time
Did
she
you even hear my
got the child
question?
support,
You didn't hear my question
it
at
triggered
all.
him to see
No,
the
she not
child.
nowhere near answering no question I asked her.
She
I
asked
I
you
didn't
a
know.
question,
answer
Miss
it. I
University.
answered it.
No,
No,
you
you
didn't. You
didn't.
ain't hear.
No.
Apparently,
What
you
did you
ain't hear my
say?
question.
What was
I
the question?
I said, if he is such a danger,
Mm-hmm.
so let's say she don't go after the money, but he
Mm-hmm.
come, like she said, if he come with a genuine love and
Mm-hmm.
say, yeah, I would like to see my daughter, why was she giving to him then? Because she already said she already saw that he's dangerous,
First of
right?
all, she already stated she can't stop him. He have a legal right to see his
But
daughter.
that's not what she just said though. She said no
She
if he
said that
came to me that
earlier.
way. I know that.
Mm-mm.
But just now she said no if he came and said with a genuineness that no, I would like to see my daughter. She made it seem like she would be like, okay, here you go. Even though earlier she said
Mm-hmm.
she wouldn't do that shit. Now though, a few minutes ago she said she would do that.
No, she always said she couldn't stop him.
Right.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
right,
It's another.
right,
She done flipped on you, Miss Ball.
right.
hold on, well,
I
let me
don't
say
know
this.
what's funny. I mean,
Hold
what's
on,
funny is you
let
don't
me
hear the
say this.
story, Bob. You
Hold
hear
on,
I
this
listen.
morning.
let
You
me
I
hear.
heard
say
the
this.
story.
Let me say
Good.
No,
this.
you didn't. But go
Let me
ahead.
say this. If the father has abandoned the child, right,
Mm-hmm.
for some amount of time, years at this, right, I wouldn't blame the mother for not trusting or seeing the danger in having that child go with the father.
Facts. That's facts.
So if this is Koja saying this, right, then I don't blame Koja.
No, nobody blaming culture. We all off the whole topic at hand, by the way. This
Yeah.
wasn't the topic.
Thank
Okay.
you,
Okay.
Big
This is
J.
how
I
we
don't blame
this is how I
Koja
creep.
either.
I don't blame Koja.
This is where I creeped at. No, I know you don't blame Coach. I'm just saying we creep in this sector because all I was saying is go get your children's money. But then she said if I go get the money, he gonna want to see her. But you know what I mean? And that's how we got here. Okay. This
Hi,
is a
Cherise. How you doing, Cherise? What's going on, Cherise? Because I know you called me a
Oh, that's
down
so
low.
sweet.
Yeah,
That's
you
so
called
sweet,
me.
Big J. Hey,
I wasn't
Sharice,
even
I love you,
on. I was
Sharice.
listen.
Hey, my
How come?
little
Wait.
sis.
Yeah, but here's your thing though.
Hey,
Here was the thing
Sharice.
though. How come though I was the
Wait,
topic?
hold on, Sharice. Don't say that. Wait, what are you saying,
Oh,
Sharice?
how come though? How come though I was the topic when I wasn't even on here the other day?
Hey, Black Dahlia.
Hmm.
I
Damn,
don't
Big
know. I
J.
was.
We're talking about you.
Yeah, how was I was the topic when I wasn't even on here? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Big J was down low. Big J, he's Big DL and all that. I saw that comment when I came on here later on.
Wait,
I
was
saw
they
that comment
here
when I
or by
scrolled up.
bomb? Because I haven't been live. Don't
No,
Hey,
say
no,
that.
it was on here.
why do
Yeah,
they?
well, definitely
Why does
was on
that
me. I
bother?
ain't claiming that was
It
on
was
me.
here.
Why does that trolling bother you? What's
No,
the?
no, because here's the thing though. How
That's
can you?
Sharice. That's my little sister.
She laughing. Hey, Sharice.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Y'all make homophobic remarks against straight heterosexual men, but then
I
y'all hang
never heard
around,
him
but
make
then y'all
that.
hang around with these said men in conversation about heterosexual men. That really.
No.
Hold on, I don't
There's
think
no
about
gay men on the
it.
panel, Big
Oh
J. There's
bullshit.
no.
Hold on, bullshit. I know that she didn't say that because I can pull up her comment right now. Cause
Big
I
J,
actually
are there
She
gay
said
men on
she
the
do
panel
not
right now?
think
There's no
of
gay men on
you.
the panel right now, Big J. So
Exactly, Big J. You're not gay, so don't even
it's
worry
just,
about that.
it's just
What are
let
you
it
no.
go,
talking
bro.
about? She
Oh,
didn't
you in
even
love with
saying
Dev?
that.
Wait, Reese is Sharice?
Yes, I know, right? She changed her name from Reese's
Oh,
Pieces to
no wonder.
Sharice.
I was
Yeah,
looking in the chat. I was like, who
Sharice.
is Reese? And I kept,
Yeah,
because
that's
she have a
Sharice.
rich.
That's
I'm talking about it in
Sharice.
my chat. And I was like, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know. I just figured out. But you left me,
We
Sharice.
told you.
Other
We
time.
told you that was Sharice. Cause
No,
Sharice,
you
y'all
asked
didn't.
when I.
Y'all
Sharice
told me
Huh?
that
said
she
we was.
wasn't gone. I said I haven't
Sharice
heard
said
from Sharice. Remember, I said I even texted her. I think maybe I thought I texted her. She'll tell
Oh,
you
that's
if
right.
it
Cause
was
I
her.
told you in the chat. I was in the chat. That's right. I said her name is Reese. That's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you might
said
have
you
said
was gonna
chat, but I
look.
don't be
Yeah, you
paying
Yeah.
said you
attention.
was gonna look, but
Yeah.
you didn't look.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
And by
Remember,
the time
so.
I got back
Sharice
up
I
said
there,
said,
that
I
I
forgot
said,
about her.
Sharice left me, so
Yeah.
I hit her up. I think
my
Thanksgiving,
baby
and
sister
I was like,
said
hey,
we
I
in
haven't
love with
seen you in a
devastate.
while. I said, I hope you're
Yeah.
good.
Oh
You know
my
what I
Yeah.
mean?
god.
Yeah.
I
You
be
did.
missing y'all asses when y'all don't come around. That's how you know that when I really like you, I be like, I notice you, right? I noticed you, and so she texted me one time. I texted back just to make sure she was good, and yeah. So I didn't know that was her though. But anyway,
Yeah,
hi, Sharice.
Sharice
Anyway,
love everybody.
oh yeah, Sharice, good people. I like her. I like her. I know she tough on the men sometimes, but they can handle it. You know what I mean? The
Hmm.
men tough on the women sometimes. Women can handle it. It is what it
I
is.
am was talking shit in the chat. I am ain't brought his ass up here.
It's weird that some of these women don't like I am, because I am is one of the I am and Dev and some
I
of these
am
men
too.
are so like they're not against women. They love women. Now
I ain't
listen,
against her.
when these men point out shit that they've experienced with women, what we just have to take it and say, yeah, we know women have done that type of shit. Why we don't believe that they went through that with a woman?
Oh, I be believing it. I just argue with them
Yeah,
for
I'm not gonna argue that a
for
lot of
fuck's
women
sake.
ain't got they. I know a lot of women ain't got their texts and
But
compared.
y'all,
And now you
you
know
we
because
I ain't denying he went through it.
when y'all say that a lot of women didn't get they income tax check because they I ain't gonna lie, that ain't real.
well, you know them lot of women they don't get it because they married some dumbass. Well, I'm gonna just say some dude who didn't take care of his business, or she ends up giving it to him because he'll say, "Well, I'm gonna buy your car,"
Mhm.
and she'll give it to him. Nigga don't come back with no car and none of her motherfucking money. We all hear about income tax disasters, right? With the women, we never hear about that from the men, though. We never hear where a man was dating a woman and she took all his income tax money.
You
We
nigga
never
done blew a bag. Nigga blew
hear.
I heard nigga get
Bomb.
yo. I know a
Uh-huh.
nigga
Sharice in
down
the
there in
chat.
Texas.
Sharice said, "Hey, Bomb."
Yo,
Yeah.
I know a nigga in Dallas that got his baby mama
Wait,
income
Sharice said,
tax
"Yeah,
check.
I was there for karaoke night. Why
She
you ain't
sure
tell
was. She
me?"
was coming like crazy. She was.
But
How
I
she
didn't know that
was.
was
Yeah.
Sharice,
Oh yeah,
though.
that's right. You
Oh,
didn't know. That's right.
yeah.
You didn't know.
I knew it. I saw somebody named Reese in there. I think I even spoke to him, but I did not know that was Sharice. Okay.
Yeah, that's Sharice.
But yeah, this nigga took his motherfucking income tax check from his baby mama, went to Oklahoma to the casino,
Y'all,
fucked up, didn't get nothing back, lost it all.
Pastor,
Well, he
tell
lost
y'all
it. He
Bond
asked
a
for it.
true story. In
Mhm.
the women in Alexandria, oh my God. I might shouldn't even say this because men might try to move to Alexandria, Louisiana. I ain't never met women like this in my life. These
Mhm.
women wouldn't even have a car. They would be saying, "Oh, girl, I can't wait till I get my income taxes so I can buy my baby daddy a car." And then, girl, they would buy the man a car. He wouldn't even want to drive her to work. She'll still be on the bus. It would be ridiculous stuff these women in Alexandria do for their men. Like, for real. It's like, Mom, the stories they would come and say, "Oh, yeah, that's my baby dad. Uh, I got 3 kids for him. So he hold a food stamp card, and then he sold all the food stamps because he said they was his kids, so it was his food stamps anyway."
Mhm. Well, look what what Sharice said, right? She
Uh,
said he might not disrespect some, but he doesn't like women. So y'all think because he disrespect one or some, that means he automatically dislike women? Do y'all think men supposed to kiss all women's ass in disagreement? She could call him naggers, and he's supposed to take that. And if he don't, then that means he don't like women.
And
I
then
don't
that's the
know.
problem that a lot of women get
Bob,
into. They think
Big
that
J
Thank you.
said, "When
Thank
was
you.
this?"
Thank
And
you.
Reese says, "You've seen him in action, BD. He's an angry. Who's BD? An angry
Black doll,
bandit.
yeah.
Oh, Black
Um,
Dahlia.
so if you're talking about Big J like women, by the way.
Oh.
Okay. I've
Yeah,
I've been
you
here
see,
for
Sharice,
years.
I'm sorry, little sis.
that's that
I don't
classic
argue with
trope.
all these people, men and the women. I
That's
don't be
that
Mhm.
can.
Oh yeah, it's just an
that's that
argument, y'all.
You're gonna have to let it roll off because I don't argue with all these
no,
people.
no, that's that classic
Me and you just
classic
had an
trope.
argument, and look where we at right now.
Yeah,
It's no
but
big
Bob, I
deal.
love you. And
I
so
love
I
you
mean,
too,
I don't give
girl.
a shit.
I love you
Shit,
too.
sometimes I'ma argue with y'all,
Hold on.
and that's the thing, Sharice.
Now
Just because
though,
you argue with somebody, sometimes you gotta let that shit go.
Yeah,
Because
but
when a
y'all,
topic change, it's a new topic.
that's
So,
right.
now I'm
Y'all weird,
supposedly I'm supposed to make a threat to Queen Cascade. When I did that.
That was
I
nah,
when
don't
she
Queen
was
know.
Queen be
talking about
wilding,
I
yo.
am.
Queen be wild. But nah, but Queen be
When was
talking shit
this?
though.
Oh,
Queen be talking
hold on,
shit
Big
She's
though.
J.
not
Queen be
talking,
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
shit.
I
She
don't
be
Pastor.
talking
She will
know.
be
shit.
talking a
She
lot of
Pastor.
talking
shit
shit.
though.
She talking
She
shit. But
will be
think about it,
talking
Big J.
shit,
Th-
but
Big J. She's
They
not
I may
think
have
talking
that
threats
about
her.
you.
Hold on. Don't
Pastor.
talk about Queen. She not here. Reese is
Exactly, and
in the
she's not
chat.
talking
So guess
about
what? And
Big
I
J.
don't.
She's talking
I
about
don't
I
know.
am. She's not talking about Big J.
Me
Oh,
and
well, that's what I'm saying. I am. I've been on here with him for even more years because
Sharice said
Big
me
J.
and Devastating have disagreed, but Devastating has never called me out my name. But
Yeah, but
Sharice,
there's
when
some
whoever
men.
called you out your name, call theirs out their name and keep it pushing.
Well, that's what's happening, right? They've called Devs out of his name, and he just don't respond. And they've called other men out their name, and they do respond. And so it's like these women are spoiled. They're picking on some of these men, wanting them to call them out of name, and when they do, then they start saying he hate women. So, devastating and I am are two different type of dudes, different areas, right? Different age group, all that shit.
I mean,
So
I
I
am. I got
am.
into it before, but I like I am. I mean, this is the thing. I feel like that time, that moment, we might have got heated. But then it's different. If I get in an argument with you and I feel like every time you see me, you attacking me, then it's different. But if I get in an argument with you and the next time I see you, you be like, "Hey, Mew," I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I am."
Yeah,
It
because
is what it is.
yeah, I am been rocking with him. We was the Viper Pit, and we would be on this bitch calling people all kinds of names, cracking jokes and shit. That's why none of us
Yeah,
take it
he
serious,
cool.
including him.
Yeah.
But some people, they don't do that, right?
Yeah, I
The
know
next
he take
day,
it
I
real
am will come
serious.
in and speak to whoever he cussed out the day before. He'll come in and say hi and start over. But other people don't do that, and so that's where we get stuck. on what
I
happened
am
the
is
day
just
before.
like Pastor. When it comes to child support, when it comes to I am being a single father, you talking about anything about child rearing is a touchy subject for I am. When you
When
come
did
to
that happen? Wait a
Pastor,
minute. I
mhm.
am is nothing like Pastor. I am
No,
took
no,
care of
I'm
his own
saying they
child.
have their topics. Certain topics are touchy feely for them.
Oh, I
If you
never
bring
heard I
up,
am be
if
against child support ever.
no,
I never
not up
heard him.
against child support, but if you talk about single fathers or trying to, discredit single fathers compared to single mothers, he is very touchy because he is a single father. He is.
No, I never.
Yeah,
He
he
is a
is.
single father, but he's not touchy on it. He's the one who said, "Well, wait a minute. What about us single fathers?" So he's
Yeah.
saying, "Hey, you single women, we respect what you're doing, but there's also us who's single
Mhm.
fathers doing it just like you doing it. We have to take care of everything." So he really not against the woman because he's like, I'm in a situation where I just have my son.
Well, the thing I think Sharice and I'm talking about is that thing when he went off on Tequila about the school supplies
Mhm.
and saying, it was just, and I don't know, but I don't want to bring that whole subject back up. I
Yeah,
remember when he got into it.
hey, well,
I
BJ,
remember.
don't you think he be holding a
But
grudge against the women too, though? Sometimes
Did you hold a grudge against everybody?
that nigga,
Child,
he
some
be
I
holding a
get
grudge. He got a
Big
grudge, and
J.
he be holding a
Big
grudge
J,
against
I
me
like
too.
you, but man, that dude be talking about he got enemies. I be like, damn.
but,
I do hold
but
grudges.
oh, okay.
And
Why? Yeah, some men do, some women do also. But when they say why, I am says he's on the same level. He's talking about as far as single. He's a single father, right?
Yeah.
Having to do the same. When he had to take his son here and there, go to school, go to work, take him to school, go to work, or daycare and go to work, and all that good old stuff. But I've never, man, y'all be reading these men wrong. But I understand why, because y'all already have a negative thought on men, and and then as soon as they say something that you disagree with, now you decide that they belong somewhere that I'm gonna tell you, I've been here probably as long as I am. I've never seen him in the manosphere area. He's never agreed with them. He's never hung out with them. And even when you see him hanging out, he's over there trolling like the Viper Pit used to
Yeah,
do.
no, I ain't know. I don't have no problem with I am. I think I got into what I am because he said something about tequila because she was upset about the daddy bringing the children home a day after, and he felt like she was being selfish, and I was like, no, and then
Mhm.
he, whatever that happened, and he was basically saying as a mom she should already had those school supplies, but she was saying yes, some things the kids want to pick out themselves. And
Hey,
so, I mean,
But that's just a small little disagreement.
yeah,
So does that make
to
him
me, it was a very small disagreement. But
mhm.
I see for other people, because I let it go, but
Other?
it seemed like it stuck with a lot of other people.
But why though? It's about school supplies. Is his opinion?
Hmm.
Um, and he didn't say anything that was so terrible that make it look like he's manosphere or against women.
No, he did not
well,
to
Because
me,
YouTube
Mule and Bond,
needs grudges.
but to
Mule
other
and Bond.
YouTube
people,
needs grudges.
Y'all,
yeah,
YouTube
you
needs grudges.
listen.
but
I ain't gonna
Mule
say
and Bond.
YouTube
My bad. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
need
Mule.
I am
grudges.
rock. Good what's up, damn.
I'm sorry, who is that, Momo?
Yeah, that's Moon. I was gonna say y'all be gaslighting sometimes though,
All the
like
time. Admit it.
Mule and Bond be gaslighting, and even like
You, I'm the mammy. Hold on,
especially
Momo,
nah.
I turn into the mammy quick on your ass. Go ahead, let me turn
No,
against
you
you.
don't be mammying then. You don't be mammying then, muling. You be because I see it with Big J often enough. Even if I disagree with Big J, he's usually not being disingenuous or gaslighting when he's having a conversation. Even if I think he's wrong, it's like, but what I see y'all do, mule and bum, a lot of times, y'all be like, it's like y'all be intentionally understanding what somebody say and then turn it back on them. Because I heard a few conversations y'all been having lately, and it's
Mhm.
like, come on, man, y'all really be, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all really be gaslighting sometimes.
Well, let me tell you what I do,
Like
and you're right.
what? No, tell me.
Wait, let me
Just tell me one.
wait. I'm about to give you. I'm about to agree with him. So remember, when I'm on my channel, I'm keeping the conversations going. I may actually understand what two people are saying. They might be saying the opposite thing. It doesn't mean I don't understand what they're saying. So I go into questions to talk it out. It doesn't mean that I'm against what they're saying. It doesn't mean that I even agree what they're saying. I'm just asking questions to keep it going. So I do that. Yeah, I do that a lot. I'll ask the women, unless it's somebody who I know they too touchy, which most of the time that's the women. That's why I do it mostly to men. Y'all notice I don't do it a lot to women, right?
Women are more touchy than men with emotions when they
These
trying to get a
motherfucking
point
women
across.
too. Yeah, they're a little too emotional, and they make it seem like I'm attacking them, even though I'm just asking them the same question I asked the men. So I ask the men, and I'll let the women I'll be like, okay, don't even try it with her, unless it's one that I know can handle it, like Tequila. I might go back and forth with Tequila, and because she could take it, right? She'll stand her ground. Kira, I'll do it with her. It's a
You better
few.
raise your voice up one time, boy. I tell you.
Yeah, man. But I know I get her to raise her voice a
It
little
was
bit,
funny
and
though.
then she'll say, "But Bomb, I just disagree," and then I let it go. I don't be saying that I disagree with her, and I don't be saying I'm agreeing. I'm just asking questions. So that's how I do it. Now you can ask Mew. I don't know what you mean with Mew.
Oh
I
no,
agree.
that was it. I just
Do
cause
you
I'd be like,
understand what I said, babe? I
yeah,
mean,
no,
you
no,
let
I
me
definitely
finish.
understand what you said, and I can see that it makes sense. But I just be noticing it sometimes, like, man, y'all really some like it's certain arguments, and I guess the thing that a lot of people get confused about, um, a lot of the dudes that come from like Taz channel, like me, T Will, and stuff, like we was on Taz channel first before we was like going other places. They call us like the simps, and we always agree with women and stuff like that. And my thing is, they always put us in a situation. The conversations that they have makes us have to agree with the women most of the time, because y'all not actually talking about. They don't usually, like, if you're talking about child support, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna have to be on the women's side, especially if a man is saying, like Pastor be saying, there should be no child support. And so they talk about stuff like that, and it make us take the woman's side. But when it comes to like certain things that do have to do with dating, I'm a man. And so it's like I could be on the man side on certain stuff, but they never even really have the conversations to put me there. Like the other night, the dude Caribbean or whatever, Joe Martin or somebody that y'all had got to like basically step off his square and just bow down and started being fake. Um, I, I I think where that conversation, and like I said, to me, like I think y'all was intentionally not understanding what he was saying, and then the other lady jumped on Lady T, and she just started going crazy, and by then that nigga was just done. Like he was like, "No, listen, I was trying to say this, but I apologize." But I felt like y'all kind of knew what he was saying, and even though I didn't agree with everything he was saying, some of it was valid, and but y'all just act like none of it was valid.
No, not me though. Remember, I was the one who calmed everybody down. I even went in on the women a little bit. You remember? Because I was like, he apologized, and they was like, they were good. Now the women was acting just like the men do. Once somebody show a little sign of weaknesses or apologeticness,
I was ready
they
to
then
tear
dig in
his
hard.
ass up,
Right?
Bob.
Then they want
I
to
When
wanted to
dig in
strangle him
hard.
like a
Mumu,
chicken, but I
when
couldn't
he
do
took
nothing.
and said women are irrelevant, so I don't even talk to them,
Yeah, he did
I
say
said, "What, nigga?" And Bob said, "Wait, wait, wait," and she
that.
cut me off. She shut me
See, I ain't,
down.
I ain't even hear that part. I was
Oh,
hearing
he
when he was
said
talking
that.
about
I'm
Low
gonna
like,
tell
down.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
yeah.
get
said
to that
women was
point.
irrelevant. In fact, he said black women was. He said no white men will want us. You must have missed that too.
No, no. See, that's the part where I disagree with y'all as far as how the conversation was going. I think this is the problem when we talk about that. if a man says if a man says to a black woman, white men don't want y'all like that, then it's gonna be like, oh, da da da, like y'all gonna basically do what y'all did. If a black woman tells a black man, white women don't want y'all like that, the black man is gonna respond the same way. But the truth is, and there's every statistic out there to prove, white people do not want us like that romantically. So it's not like if we separated and be trying to like if we separated and make it a competition and be like, because that's what it usually is. Like it's that's what this space is usually about. It's like the way we have conversations is like trying to see who's in a better position and who got the upper hand, whether it be morally, intellectually, or just who have the better dating options. But all statistics show that white people do not want us as much as we want them.
Yeah, white
And
men. I listen. When I don't know what you mean by like you like that, because I don't like white men, so I don't know what like you like that meant. But he basically saying you black men, yeah, you could go and get these beautiful white chicks, but when black women deal with white men, it's always it'll never be the attractive white man. That's what he said. That's
no,
what he
that's not
really
what he
said.
said though. He was saying for the most part, and and this is what I'm saying. This is what made it adversarial, because if he separated, if he was making it a difference to make it seem like that the black men can just go out there and get all of these top-notch white women, then that's where I disagree, because it's not the case for black men or black women that and so it made me want to ask the question is like, does every white man want every black woman, or does every white woman want every black man? And if not, then what's the percentage of those that actually do?
But
And from the
we want to talk about percentage, baby. You forgot what he said.
no, but
He said if you get a white man, it's not gonna be a Brad Pitt. He didn't never say you can't get a lot of them. He didn't say a lot of them don't want you or want you. He said when you do get one, it'll never be a Brad Pitt, which means
that ain't what he said though,
that
Bum.
is
That's not
exact.
what
I
he.
can
No,
rewind that.
no,
That
That's
is
exactly
that's
what
exactly
he
not what
what
he
he
said.
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 That's
Wait a
not what
minute,
he
He,
Momo.
said.
Moo, that's exactly what he
Mo-
said. He started off with saying that first.
he
No,
said
That's
that.
what
Black,
he was
who
saying
else
that.
was there?
This
Who
is
else
what
was
he
there?
said. He said there are divestors that want white men that to a lot of them cannot get the white men that they want. He didn't say that no black women can't get Brad Pitt. He
That's
said
not true.
no. He kept
You
That's
saying
came
I'm
not
not
in
talking
true.
later,
about
and
all
that's what
black women.
he said. First, he didn't start mentioning divestors until later when we started getting on him. Originally, what he said, and I replayed it. He said originally that yeah, you white men don't want you, and when you get the white man, you never getting the high quality ones, the Brad Pitts. That's what he said.
He didn't make it overall like that
Wait a
though. Is
minute.
what I'm saying. He
Wait a
didn't say
minute.
that applies to every black woman.
He
Wait
said
a
black
minute.
women.
But wait a minute. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, Moo Moo. Because this is kind of kin to
Was
the
that the
other
argument?
issue. Wait. Hold on. Because that's kin to the other argument that happened 2 weeks prior to that. Because one of y'all ladies said, I'm sorry, the one in the chat room said though, if you get with if a black man gets with a white woman, he's more susceptible to being homosexual. It's that type of argument.
Wait, what?
No.
That doesn't
Don't
Big
make
twist.
Big
any
Don't
J.
sense
twist
to
Big,
it.
what we're
Don't make
No,
talking
sense.
don't twist
about,
it. Don't twist it.
man.
Don't twist it.
Go back
What?
to
What?
sleep, Big J.
No.
Go
Just
back to
use what he
Memory's
sleep.
said.
long.
Just
My
use
memory's
what he
very
said.
long.
Don't make it. Don't try to compare it with nothing. Just use what he said. So the argument was he talking about all black women? What was that the argument, or was the argument of all the black women that do divest? Even though I didn't hear him use the word divest. I didn't
he
hear him.
kept making it clear that he wasn't. He kept saying that specifically. I'm not talking about all black women. He kept
Yeah,
saying that.
afterwards.
Right,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
and
What
this is
you're
and that's
telling
what I'm
us
saying.
now
but
what he said after the initial statement.
right.
Yeah, he doubled down on what you're saying now. Yeah, he might have said those words, but in the order of the entire the way it was flowing, the initial before they jumped on him, it didn't come out like that. I'm telling you, I was there.
Now
Right.
let's take
So
it back to what y'all saying. Even if he was talking about the women who divest, like I can not be divested today, but divest tomorrow. So what's the difference if it's women who divest? A woman who divests just means she's in particular looking for a white man. Why wouldn't
right.
I be able to
So
get
so
a nice
bomb. So
looking?
let me
Why
let
would
Well,
me ask
she
you
be able to
this.
get a nice looking black man, a white man?
So let's do it on the reverse side. Let's talk about black men. Do you believe that most top notch white women are their preference is black men?
because
What
you
you mean when
use
you
the
say
word
top
top
notch?
notch.
Yeah, what is that? What
That's
is top
that.
notch?
Yeah,
Listen, when
Because
he was
that's
I
what
talking
he
get
about,
said.
beautiful
That's
white
what old
hold
women.
boy
on,
said.
hold on. Listen what I'm saying. When he was talking about that, he brought up like the statistics on people that are already taken, and he was saying out of the ones that's left, that the black women, that a lot of black women really want, a lot of them don't want black women. And I'm saying that it only sounds bad when you just single out black women, but the truth is, white, whether it be a black, whether it be a white man or a white woman, they don't want black people like that. They don't want them as in overall numbers. And so let me make this clear too. I've never wanted no white woman. I'm married to a black woman. Black women are my preference. So this ain't a conversation about like putting them on a pedestal or nothing like that. I'm just talking facts about what any statistics you're gonna pull up when it comes to dating preferences. Dating preferences statistics suggest that black people are generally not white people's preference, whether it be a man or a woman. And it's like in the conversations, if it's a black man, he's gonna go out of his way to say, nah, white women do want us, white women love us, da 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 da. And he's gonna use himself as an example. Oh, see, I can get a white woman. Yeah, there's a lot of black men that can get a white woman, or black women that can get a white man. But if we looking at the actual numbers, most of the average ordinary black man is not getting the top notch white women. Like they not dropping, you know what I'm saying? Like they not the white women that the white men want, for the most part, are not going out of their way to get black men.
Dime pieces, like you're not seeing the dime pieces with what he's saying, right?
Oh, really?
You'll see him.
So now that we're back on. Hold
on. No. If you in the west side of Houston, you be seeing. Well, you shut up.
Even with that though, Big J. Listen what I'm saying.
Y'all are referencing and y'all are separating all from top tier. For some reason, the reference to top tier is being used
because that's the reference he made. That's what he was talking about when he talked about the Brad Pitts. When he used the Brad Pitt as an example, he was saying that a lot of the ones that are going to be left are not going to be a lot of the white men that black women actually want. And I'm saying I agree with that from the men's side and the women's side. I don't think that whoever you want to call,
it ain't never been like that though.
Right. So that's all I'm saying.
But wait,
that's what I agree with what he was. That's what he was saying.
Well, I'm disagreeing, mainly because first of all, when black men or men think of top tier, you're talking about looks. You're referencing her being a certain look. When women talk about top tier men, she's talking about a man with a career, with job, who gonna be able to take care of her and their family. And so when it comes to black women getting the top tier, that may not necessarily mean Brad Pitt. He may not have the looks of Brad Pitt, but he may have a good career. And black women are getting those men.
But see, that's we got to look at the numbers. We can't just talk about one particular case.
If you look like Matt Damon or George Clooney, the dudes are going to give him a pass and say that's top tier.
Hold on. Okay, when Dirk was playing for the Mavericks, the Dallas Mavericks, and when he stepped up with that fine chocolate sister, all these women went nuts. When y'all heard though, the guy who made Star Wars got some that black woman, everybody went nuts. When old boy, what's his name? What's that white boy's name? I've got it. That soccer player would hang around with nothing with sisters. Women was going nuts. Well, that it's the same way because all these guys either had some money or they look good.
Okay.
And see, that's the thing. The men, and that's why to me it's crazy because they both on both sides, the men and the women are just having the conversation based on their ego, because the men are not going to admit the facts that no, white women do not want them like that, and the black women are not going to do the same. But it's the same on both ends. But it's just both sides want to be able to have that egotistical part of it and say, oh no, they want us, but they white folks really don't want us like that.
But this is the problem, the issue when y'all say like that, us, there's not a lot of us who want them. So the small majority of divestors, that's why I'm back to if he said divestors. But there's a small enough number of divestors who would be able to grab the type of man they want in other races. You
Man,
see it.
listen,
They getting
Bomb,
married.
Bomb.
The difference is black women have white men and Asian men marrying them. And black men, though, y'all not marrying. Y'all just fucking.
Oh, I know,
So
I know,
that's
I
a
know, I
difference.
know
Okay,
she didn't
hold on
say
one
that,
second.
right?
Yes,
Hold
and
on.
I know she didn't say that,
I'm not
right?
talking about the wealthy where this white man woman wants you because you got money. We talk about regular folk, regular man, regular job, regular
Yeah,
being
regular
black.
Joe Schmo.
You are not grabbing on and marrying white women on a certain level. But it's the opposite for black women because the white men, the Asian men, these men are marrying black women. The relationships, when we do get married, and it's not at a large pace because it's not that many women even interested in doing that. But when they do, the marriages also last longer. And that is there's stats that prove that.
But that's a different conversation though, Bum. That's a different
Mm-hmm.
conversation
For
because
sure. So hold on one second. So
well,
when dude was talking, he said white dudes don't want y'all. He used the word
He
y'all
said y'all like that.
instead
He
of
was talking to
divest.
us on
He
the
didn't use the
panel.
word divesting or people that wanna divest. He used the word y'all. So I think that's where the trigger came in. Whether he was talking
Yeah,
about
that's where
somebody
the trigger came in.
on the
When you say
panel,
y'all like that,
yeah,
he was like,
yeah,
and then
yeah. He used the
he was
word
like, yeah,
y'all. That's what he said, Momo. For real, that's what he said. You can run the tape back.
right. I heard a lot of what he said, and I'm not saying that I agree with everything he said. I'm saying I agree with what he was trying to say. I heard what he was trying to say, or what he to me actually did say it, but I just think like y'all were just kind of taking it like y'all didn't hear it or something. But I do agree with that part of it, that I think that black people in general just for some reason want to hold on to this notion that like white people just want us like that, and that's all I'm saying. I don't, black men or black women,
Yeah.
you'd have to find me the numbers, give me some
Yeah, that
statistics.
don't do nothing for me. Yeah, that don't give me no ego boost.
I don't even know. Like I said, there's only a small group of black people that's really divesting
Yeah,
on both sides.
in general,
Even
yeah.
yeah, the men, these younger men, yeah, they are, and the younger men and women, y'all. I'm not sure if y'all noticed, they're dating out.
Yeah.
Other races of people are not the same.
Right,
So
right.
they
Because we might
dating
be
out.
dating out. Yeah, we might be dating out, but the thing is, though, Bomb, is
You're
okay
you're
when
old. You're not in the group that I'm talking about.
yeah, but I'm millennial and
Yeah, but you old, baby.
You are
The
old
group
millennial.
I'm talking about zennials and even younger
okay,
millennials.
okay.
You're not in that category, sweetheart. The category I'm talking
But
about.
I mean, the first generation that started the
You
whole
got that right, number one, which means you
that started
old.
that whole,
You
doing
sure
that.
did
I
That's
mean,
right.
started,
Look, he admitting
and
that
you
y'all started
old.
this bullshit. Now, my kid, the ones in the 20s haven't turned 30s yet and younger, they're dating everything. Everything. All of them. The white people dating Asian, the white people dating black, the black dating Asian. It's all over the place. And they not worried about that bullshit.
Yeah, I seen this black dude. He went live over the weekend. Passport, Japan.
Mm.
Going all the way to Japan and shit.
Well, his ass had to go to Japan, dumbass. He couldn't even get a woman. Here, all these people dating each other.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? But Japan got shit. It's expensive in Japan. God.
Yeah.
So if he went to Japan
Mm-hmm.
just a date on, maybe he met someone on the internet. So that might be cool because they are, like you said, they are meeting
Mhm.
people on the internet. You meet a woman in Japan, and if you got the money, you travel to her.
Yeah,
hey
can't do that
Bob,
in the 80s and
hey
90s.
Bob,
Can't.
hey Bob, have you watched that video of me and this white boy that was dating a Crystal Sproles fan,
It was
and
years
she
ago, huh?
about 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Oh no, I missed that.
Okay, never mind.
Go ahead, tell us.
Like he
You
blamed
be taking
Crystal
me down,
Swirls.
baby.
Yeah, like he blamed Crystal Swirls for breaking up his relationship with this black woman he was seeing, and he was going off.
Oh damn! Now, Kristen Swirls, remember She was the one over there talking about dating a Brad. Remember that about 4 years ago?
Yeah.
It went viral, y'all. It was bad.
Yeah, Atlantic Black Star even did a story on that. I'm like, what the hell did you got on doing a story on that video she put out?
She went viral with that video. That's
Yeah, she
why.
went viral on that. And I talked to that white man she was with. Man, he got rid of her ass quick. He got rid of her ass
But
quick
she
because
broke up with him.
right though when
He left.
he came over where I was at and spilled the beans. Oh yeah, it's bad.
Oh, he came and spilled the beans. I missed that.
Yeah. He was where me and Miss Elite was at.
That
And
dude was tall as shit, y'all. White dude, goofy looking dude, but then look at her.
Texas Ranger.
Yeah, he was from Texas. He drove all the way to Florida,
Yeah.
and then she took him shopping so he could buy her shit. And they was talking about black men, calling them all kinds of names and shit. She was mostly doing the talking, but he was agreeing.
Yeah, he was like, and I'm looking at
Yeah.
you like, nigga, white boy, come on. Never mind.
So I don't have any problem with people divesting or doing dating whoever they want. That, like we said, you don't have to reach back and smack the others though. Like if you black and you dating white, don't reach back and smack other black people. Just do what you're doing. So
It's kind of like the other dude out of Houston. What's his name? SKC. You know, man, you talk about you talk about you SYSBM, but nigga, you in Houston, nigga, you in the black community with your Asian wife. Why you supposed to be saving yourself, black man, but you still in the black community. You still in the black neighborhood.
that's some, yeah. So he brought an Asian woman to a black community because that's all he probably can afford.
Yeah, like, dude, how can you? That's why it says saving yourself, black men. Do like what Santos Clutch does. Move from Washington D.C., go to Salt Lake City. Do like the other dude did. Move out of Chicago. You go to Seattle. In a story, practice what you preach. Don't sit talking about I'm SYSBM. I'm stay, but yet you stay where you place you don't like at.
There's a lot of
that don't
black
make any sense
people in Salt Lake City, Utah. Like a whole, it's like a fucking large community.
A lot of them.
They hanging out on the corner. They fucking walking in groups just with their hoodies on. Yeah.
Claiming that they better. Well, not them. I'm talking about the people who
That's
claim.
right, wisdom. Don't worship any man. I mean, that's right, Sharice. Don't worship any man.
That's a useless endeavor.
Yeah, but when you say don't worship,
wisdom
what's the word worship mean? Because
don't worship any man. That's what Sharice said.
Yeah,
I wanted does Sharice.
They go from black male worship
work
to
for any
white male
woman
worship.
too. I wanted does that apply to women too, Sharice.
Yeah, that's what we want. First, I want to know.
You to worship us, Big G. Worship women.
So we want them to worship us, but we can't worship them.
Hell yeah. I was a joke bomb, Cherry.
Oh, I know. You ain't got to tell me when you joking, girl. I already know.
Other people can tell.
I just say don't worship and praise nobody. Be your own leader. Let's be our own leaders. We don't need to play the game for our lead. If I tell you jump off the bridge, you gonna jump off the bridge. My daddy used to tell me that. If your friends say jump off the bridge, girl, shut up, Kira. Don't make me come and get a belt. My daddy used to always tell me, so if your friends say they gonna jump off the bridge, you gonna jump off the bridge. I was like, oh no, Dad, I ain't gonna jump off the damn bridge. Be a leader
if
yourself.
it looks fun, Daddy, if we jumping into the water, is it fun?
I heard that on a cartoon
That's fact,
TV
Bob.
show.
That's what I'm like. Shit.
A black girl said that to her daddy. I said next time somebody say that, I'm gonna say that. If it's
Oh,
fun, yeah.
man. I'm trying to look up the word worship, y'all. Does it always relate to religion? Let me see.
Usually. But it usually means praising someone.
I think worship is interesting. I think you should worship the person you with that deserves it. Like it can't be like a thing where you just, like you say, worship a certain group of people men or women or race or whatever. Like that's just the dumbest shit. But I believe in that because I don't think that worship is even meant for God. I think it's meant for a human to human thing, but that might be a little bit too far out conversation.
That's what I'm looking it up because I was about to say I could worship my husband, like I trust him, but it does look like everywhere I'm looking, it does relate to religion though. Like I'm looking now, Christianity, Buddhism, Hedonism, Islam.
Well, the problem I have with when I used to be in different religions, well, two for sure. Used to always tell you don't trust yourself, lean not into your own understanding. Um, you know, don't question God. All of these things. So a lot of that stuff is kind of blind.
Oh, I see
Okay,
what you're
and
saying.
so with that, it's to me dangerous to worship other people. So if you saying trusting that somebody is a good person and ain't gonna really do you wrong, then yeah, I could say that too for my husband as well. But and I can understand what Mumu say, yeah, for your spouse if you trust them. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying don't trust anybody. I'm just saying when it comes to the aspect of worship, it's always that blind. Like you're not gonna think or question nothing. Some if something don't make sense, don't something don't make sense.
No,
Shit,
I
why I
see what
can't
you're saying.
question it? Yeah.
It ain't that mule. What I mean by worship is like I think some people are afraid to like go all in and just like give they all in a way to a person. And if they deserve it at the time, then that's me. Like I do worship my wife. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna give her everything I can and the best that I can in not just the normal ways. Like it's gonna be real creative type of ways I'm gonna show her. And so even if she does something later on that would hurt me or cause me to not want to do that, to me it was still worth it because at the time when I was feeling that I should, you do it. So, I think that's the way I
Yeah.
kind of look at relationships or my relationship or whatever. Like if I feel like a person is worth something, then I'm gonna give them the best of it. And if I end up looking like a fool later, then it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But
No, I feel like that because it took me a few years with my husband, but just at some point, I did. I started trusting him fully that he wouldn't do something to hurt me, and so far it's worked out good. So
Yeah,
far, so
but
good.
it can be
You
hard,
know,
all right. It's hard.
yeah. In the
In
beginning,
the
it's hard to just trust somebody fully, like for
Yeah,
real.
it's hard, man. You especially if, if they show little signs of where you don't know if you could trust them. But then, yeah, when you realize you could trust people, and so I understand when people who've never been married and young, not trusting. That you got to trust somebody somewhere, though. Otherwise, if you never trust anybody, not even an inch, you just realize you're gonna always be single or not trusting because nobody's gonna fit your narrative perfectly. Nobody's gonna not say anything to piss you off. You know what I mean?
well, it's like people you if somebody has convinced you that convinced you or compelled you to feel a certain way, then if after that, even if like you find out later, something later that it was that they wasn't who you thought they was or whatever. And I think sometimes we be trying to like keep that wall up, especially if we've been hurt before. And we don't want to go too far. Here, look, let's do it like this. My bad. Look.
He got the baby, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, you're never at a point of resolution like on your square, in the middle, balance. There's no balance. You're gonna always be leaning
Let me
or
ask you this, Dev.
yeah.
So let's think about dating, right? Dating. What makes you trust a woman? Because see, Big J mentioned that it's hard to trust these women these days.
Yeah.
But how do you? Because it's always been hard, I think, for all of us to trust. What when you first start dating a woman, what do you what is it about her? Is it just sexual and then you eventually start getting to know her and trusting her little by little? Or are you out here like some of these men looking for a woman to trust right off
No,
the bat?
don't ain't nobody look out here. And out of all the stuff you list out, you have a list of things that you're looking for about a woman.
Mhm.
Now, at the top is not going to be trust. They will tell you that for to look good, clout points. But at the top, when you the question that you just asked me,
Mhm.
trust is not up there. I'll just be straight up.
So Big J said that. So and so Big J was like, "Hey, I just don't trust these women today, Bob. What if y'all had to suggest for him to go out there and just have fun? Because I think some of these men just not out having fun. What would you tell them to be looking for? Like,
Oh, it's hard for me to maybe assist or put
just be
myself in
honest
a
and say, go
position.
out there and look for beautiful
Yeah,
women.
I've always had fun. So I
Right.
don't know what he's not telling us, or maybe he's withholding something that got him in a perspective that, well, he's not doing it now. So what is it going to take to go from I don't trust to trust? Yeah,
But you don't. But I'm saying though, I don't think you need trust in the beginning. I think they
oh
have
yeah,
fun.
yeah, yeah. Based on what I said, because yeah, I don't think that's not all. He's using that, but at number one at the top, that's not up there. It's something else up there.
Big J, you still here?
Yes.
Because you're a single man. So, because remember I asked you this. Now you can tell me if I'm wrong. I remember you saying, "Bob, you can't trust these women today." But when you dating, it's not about trust. It's about just dating, getting to know. Of course, you need to trust that they're not gonna kill you. You want to trust that they don't have diseases and shit, and that's why you use condoms and things like that. But you like what? So when you said you don't trust them, or when you're going out to date, what are you looking for? Because I can promise you, when I met my husband, I wasn't thinking, oh, he gonna be my husband and he gonna pay my bills, take care of me. I was thinking, damn, you know, he's sexy.
Um, since that was a long time ago, well, let me just say though, but you also forgot though, I added something to that conversation that I was lied to though. That was part of the conversation. That was like,
No, I know that, but I'm talking about now. Like if you go out and about now, like stop you from
probably,
dating. Good.
I probably wouldn't date. No.
That's what I'm saying. Why? Because you don't trust. But if you let go all that making women responsible for anything, you just go out and have fun like the women. Stop making anybody responsible. Go out, have fun. That's
Well,
when you're
not.
gonna meet somebody.
Well, I'm at a certain age. I really just really don't. I don't see the need though. I mean,
You
I
don't see
don't.
the need to
I
have
don't have
women.
that want though.
You don't have want for women.
I mean, to date. I mean,
Okay, but if you need or want women and you're not married, so that means you got to date them to even marry them, or even
well, I don't go out though.
that's my point, dude. Why? When? Why you don't go out?
Every time I go out, it's always a shooting. It's always a fighting or a stabbing.
Well,
It's always some nigga trying to fight me over a woman. Yeah, I didn't like how you talk to her. And I don't like you.
so that means where you going?
Like
Remember what you said earlier? Where you
I
going?
get I get I get I get tired. I get tired of put out a baseball bat on some nigga. So I just like no, you know what? Forget. I'm not gonna fight on a woman. I'm sorry.
What you think about that, Moo and devastating?
Yeah, I could see if you was talking about if you was going to a place where a lot of college kids hang out at
Well,
18.
that was like that was the last time. I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that was the
You're
last time
you're
I actually tried
saying
it.
you're saying what you experienced in your 18 to 25 is exactly the same if you were to socialize with 35 to 40 or 35 to 45 or 40 to 45. That's what you're using that.
Not necessarily. It's just that when I turned a certain age, when I was in my 30s, I just stopped. I said
Oh,
I said
yeah.
I
We're
haven't.
not saying why you stop. We're saying what's holding you back from now. We're not saying why don't you socialize with a bunch of 18 to 25-year-old kids.
Well, what's
That,
stopping
that's
me
not,
now?
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I
We're not.
mean, I'm not going to name all of them, but most of the women are already taken, um, and
You getting
that's
an
all. That's
obsessed?
all. I'd say it like that.
You
Um,
obsessed?
I'm sorry. Damn. I was about to say moo. Um, um, Mew. Pastor say he in back. He's in the back.
Miss
And
University?
she'll come.
Oh shit! Did she drop? I think her
Oh,
connection went out. Hold on. Yeah, her connection went out.
oh,
That's Mr. Bomb snoring, right?
yeah, that's hubby snoring. Yeah.
Nah,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure
yeah, she
that
coming right
Moo
back.
wasn't asleep.
Hey, Big J, or if anybody else like out there, what's the common thing amongst like the potential or daters or whatever, like as far as like, because like a lot of people say that the date pool is just trash. Is there like common things amongst people where it's like the same issue, or like, what is it about the people that are just not appealing?
It's like the women that like you met, you already know the homeboy she already been with. All right, like okay, like you fuck old boy over there. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna have no thirsty thirds. Okay, I ain't gonna got no slap. I ain't gonna be no sloppy second, and I ain't gonna be no thirsty third. Okay, is that I think that's
Wow.
an issue. Um, it's stuff like
That's
that.
an issue. That's an issue. You gotta get out of little towns. See, I was from a smaller area where everybody just knew everybody. As they got older, I know people when they go to the store, they're gonna run into somebody they hadn't had sex with, relationship with. Nobody holding that against you. It's not like the other man gonna come to you and say, "Yeah, I had her too," like in that movie, Color Purple. You had it your way and I had it my way. That don't happen. Once she your wife or your person, that's it. But y'all thinking about who she been with before that body count shit got y'all fucked up. That shit got y'all. So okay, some of y'all mentally unstable that way. So now you gotta go out of the city. You gotta go out of the area you grew up.
Environment. Yeah, it seems
And
like
you have to
some
change
of the
the environment.
yeah.
But I ain't never run across a man who asked me, "Was you with him?" In fact, I dated men who knew men I dated before them. Like you men today, y'all lying. Y'all doing a lot of lying, right? Because I you could have a woman dating your friend and you be side eyeing her ass, waiting, hoping that they break up so you could get with her. And but you niggas want to act like, nah, I can't be with her because I know somebody she was with. Man, get the
Yeah,
hell.
that's a motherfucking lie.
Yeah, like
That's
they walking around
community.
virgins and shit, just
Nah,
full of it.
nah, that community pussy culture was very prevalent in the mid to late '80s. It was prevalent in the '90s and prevalent in the 2000s. And so, uh, getting with your boy's girl, what is now and has been given a pass in urban environments. I'm not so sure about the rural, it's kind of spotty, but don't sit up here and tell me that uh, in these communities, especially if she fine and shit, passing around, yeah, community pussy, yeah, it's given a pass. Don't nobody say shit.
Nobody
She
said.
don't mind it. She getting benefits. They getting benefits. Ain't nobody getting killed. So yeah, Now ain't matter trying to hit that motherfucking they worried
But
about body count shit.
and what's the tangible results of that? Meaning, like let's say she's been with 20 people. What are like the tangible factors that play into why you don't want to be with her?
That's a lie though.
Oh,
It's
he just
not that they
asking
don't
him.
want to be with her.
He asking Big J and the men who feel that way. What are they claiming?
Okay.
Yeah, he sound like he just asking.
I see. Then it gets to a point where you're talking where the argument is she can never be satisfied. That's the whole argument they kind of come with. I
Never
don't
be
really know how.
satisfied.
No, it's more
It's
of
a
the
talking point.
whole.
It's a talking point.
It's more of the whole. Well, you're just you're just an option. You're not the choice. You're just a fallback plan.
Oh,
Um,
wait a minute. So if she dated
if she if she
some,
if she if she's being if she's having these men on rotation, right? That was the whole issue I had with Taylor with B Taylor. When she's talking to Pearl, right? The whole I got a bunch of men on rotation. I'm like, well, I'm just an option. I'm not a choice. So if I'm just an option and not a choice, then why should I be there?
well, if you an option who she chose, then you are a choice.
You gotta make her make you the choice.
Yeah,
That's
you got
the
to.
whole reason why you're there. So she
Right.
can go ahead. Okay, out of all these options, I'm gonna choose Big J. So once she choose Big J, then it wouldn't be fair for her to still say, oh, she still has those options. I'm pretty sure that y'all would work that out and say, okay, once I choose you, then all these other dudes are off the table.
Right. So when I met hubby, like I said, I went out. I was going out on dates with other men, um, and he ended up being the one I chose. And so what's the problem with that? That's how this world works. Even when you go to get a job, and they have 100 people put in their resume, why
No
did you
one
take
wants
that
to
job
compete
if you ended up just being you was the option who they chose?
because no one wants to really compete. The thing about it, because when one
Oh,
thing,
y'all don't want to compete. That's the word. That's
even
it.
if you look at even the job reference, right? When you look at the numbers, it'd be 100 people. It'd be 100 people applying for one job, and when you start putting those odds at people, it takes the competitive nature, I guess, out of people. But because some people are not that competitive, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Well, so
just
you scared of, in other words, it's not that you're not competitive. You just know that you're gonna lose, or you give up. You thinking you're gonna lose.
Damn.
I don't think a lot of people think they have the skills to play that game to beat out another 99 people.
So, and that's that give up loser thing. Cause she, if you listen, when you're a winner, you're a winner. You know you're gonna win whether you win her or another woman.
Well,
That's
is it the aspect you don't trust that she's telling you the truth about her options, or the fact that she just has them?
At what level of trust is there on the first date, though? I'm talking about, we were initially talking about the beginning. Of course, trust is developed and assessed over time. You know what I'm saying? But
Exactly.
initially, in the beginning, there's no way for me to break out my trust meter and say, hey, this person, based on what
Well,
they
well,
said.
well, 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 well,
Wait, hold on, Big J. Big J,
let me say it like
wait,
this.
hold on, Big J. Before you answer that, let me just say this. The day I met my husband, not met him because we already been knowing each other, but the day that he gave me his phone number, and I always had a crush on him, but that day it was at a DJ, a Block 40, right?
Mm,
I had received 3 or 4 phone numbers that day before he gave me his number.
mm,
And he did not call me the next day. Other guys did.
yeah,
And guess what? I was seeing them. He called me like 2 or 3 days later.
yeah,
Now, I will say, and I told Biden this, and I was already dating people before that. Once we started hanging out and going out, it was just, I guess, a chemistry, and we just was inseparable after that. But what I'm saying is, what are you worrying about the next person for? Because if somebody is for you and you start spending that time, that connection is just The other person don't even worry about whoever else was there. That's the thing guys they
Right.
need to realize. You don't even give a fuck about who you was talking to before. They don't matter like that. Cause you are so into this one.
But
And that's
Mule,
the
I think
problem. I think men are really in like don't realize it's like that connection hits you. And when it hits you, you can't explain, oh well, oh, I'm supposed to be loyal to you because I knew you first. No, I like him better. Oh well, y'all got I gave y'all my number the same night. It don't matter. It don't
I think
matter.
Mule, I think the issue is with a lot of like, and I think I've heard Big J say this before, and he can tell me if I'm wrong. They're saying that a lot of women are going into it insincere though. It's like it's not even a competition. Like they just going out with you just to pass time or you know get a meal or whatever. And they're saying that they running into that where
Yeah, I never
it's not
went through
about
that.
competing. It's just about you just there just to be there. Like you're not even she's not even really giving you a real chance.
Nah, I never
That's
did none of
Right,
that.
yeah,
right,
but
I
that's
right,
not
never
even
did
right.
none of
true.
that.
They
It's like
say
it's
that,
like
but they not. That's not true though. Why would
no,
a
no.
woman spend her time right unless she dealing with a bum knife? She messing with bum over there, and you just happen to be the nice guy who come around and took her out the meal. What that means for you, Big J, and I'm not talking about you, but I'm just using as you as an example. That means she's open to looking for somebody better than this dude. Yes, she might be
It
with the dude, but she's looking to get out of that.
But she's
is a
wasting your time.
she's
You know,
not
She's not
how
wasting
can
your
she be
time.
That's
wasting your
your
time?
time.
those people are time wasters. Those people
Time
are
You're,
time
wasting.
wasters.
you're wasting your time if you don't think you can win. Like like
If
when
she if she's not if she's not if she's not trying to uh, open herself up to you
She went on a date with you.
in a way that is genuine, then therefore she's wasting your time.
No, that's
That's,
absolutely not true.
that's not true.
If my
That's not
husband would have
true.
knew that
You
other
know,
guys, listen,
yeah,
if
but
Wasting
my
your time
husband
is
had
sitting at
seen
home
other men had gave
doing
me
nothing.
their number before he gave me his number, and he said, "Well, other guys had already given you their number, so I might as well have not." We would have never been together. It don't matter. That don't matter. People flirt. People flirt. People date. It is what it is. That don't have nothing to do with you.
So Mew, y'all saying that that the women who are really just like for whatever reason, like I said, it could be multiple reasons. Y'all don't think that those women exist, that they just talking to other men or going out just to do it to pass time or for whatever reason, but not really looking for anything serious, but not telling the man that they talking to that that's what
No,
they're doing?
I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was so young. You gotta remember, I was 19, 20. I wasn't really looking for nothing serious. I was just looking for fun. I wasn't. I don't know if I was actually in my mind serious, like, oh, I'm looking for something serious. But when that connection hits you and it happens, you
There you
you go,
go.
you ride with it. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like
that's
you
what you
you
said. Yeah.
Let me
Like,
tell you something. My husband brags that I made him wait for sex for so long. He kissed me on the second date. Yeah, I was so weak. After that date, I started making my sisters and brothers come hang out with us everywhere we went. But he would tell a story like I was such a good girl that I made him wait for so long. I never trusted myself to be around that man no more without them. And so, y'all really men don't understand women, really and truly. We really because it took me years to even tell him the truth because he would brag that I was such this good girl and I made him wait. I wasn't making you wait. I purposely always brought people to hang out with us and go out with us because of the way he kissed me. I ain't trust myself with him. This is y'all really think men think they know women brain and you don't know shit. That's what I'm saying. And not every woman is a
Thank you
damn
for
Okay,
bringing it
but
brain.
back
Mela,
around to the
not,
topic.
not hey Mela, okay, Mule, okay, Mule. Well, how many times a woman had lied to you, Mule?
a
Listen,
woman? Oh
that
man.
night that my husband kissed me, he could have had me that damn night. Thank
That's
God
right.
he
See,
brought
that
me
men don't
home.
get it.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
be
y'all not
honest with you.
understand.
He
Yeah,
could have.
but
I look. I had sex
Moo,
with
I'm
my
not
husband.
gonna
not every
even
woman
fucking
though.
lie.
But
That
yet,
second damn date, he kissed me. I was so goddamn weak and in love and willing to do whatever. I don't know what it was, but I was weak.
You was
And guess what?
blackmail worshiping on the
I
second
was
date.
black on the second
Look,
date.
he waited the second date. I had sex with my husband on the first date.
But
He
the
had me so weak. And see
damn.
that, but the bad thing
But
about that
but
is
guess what, Bob?
men
The
judge
only
that
thing
shit.
was he brought me home. Had he chose, if it would have went any way different, and he wasn't bringing me home, what he would have said? I was easy, I was fast, but
That's
he
what I'm
brought me
saying.
home. But
That
then when he brought me home, I had a chance to think and start calculating. I can't be
right.
long with this Negro.
That's what I'm
So
saying. The men don't
after
understand
that,
that.
I started plotting. Every time we went somewhere, I would make my sister go with me.
We
I
are
would make my
just as
brother go with me.
sexual as you men. We get weak in the knees and want it
Hell
just like
yeah.
you men. But we know because the way y'all judge us,
Yeah.
we gotta protect it. But see, I was at a point, I was in the army and everything at that point in my life, and I didn't give a shit what these men thought about me.
See, it was
You know what I'm
different
saying?
for me
In fact,
because
I
my
started
husband,
treating niggas like they treated women. I treated them like I started treating them the way they treated women. I would talk about their ass if they, you know what I mean? I had gotten to that point in my life where I tell a nigga his dick is short, nigga, bye. And I know it sounds
Hell
deep,
no.
yeah, but that is because of the men. So wait a minute. So I sleep with you because I was attracted to you, right? You got me weak. You nibbled on my ears. You said the right things, and then I slept with you, and then you get to go around and make it seem like I'm fast, like I'm not the marrying type. And I'm not saying nobody ever did that to me, but I watched them do that to other women. So by me watching and seeing how these men were moving, I decided to move like them. So I know it sounds bad me telling nigga, yo, dick shot, but how is that any different than a man sleeping with a woman and then acting like she was so disgusting for sleeping with it?
Were you primarily in a matriarch or a masculine
that's
environment?
what.
I was in the master. I'm in the army, so you know it's nothing but men, women.
But
So
Bob, I don't understand that. How is it that they can turn you on like that, and then and I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why I didn't go for it was because he was my second brother's best friend. If he was not that close in our family, and I thought it would have not gotten back to our family, I would have probably, but he brought me
mhm.
home. But my thing is, what would this the thing we have to worry as women, worry about all the stereotypes these men gonna put on you.
You're right.
And I was young, I was worried about not being
Is that a concern
called
though?
out. Yeah, I used
That
to be
is a
so worried.
concern
I
for
was
women.
worried about that. Hell yeah. After
Is
that,
it
I
a
started
concern for
making
men?
hell
Or
no.
what other dudes think
Hell
about
no.
like in the context of what y'all talking about now? Like just being on the average dude on the street in the social dating scene on the list of things to worry about. What your boys are gonna say about the woman that you get based on what body count, looks, this, that, and other thing. For the most part, nah, not really. You
are,
don't
are,
get.
are we are
But
we
ask, wait,
He'll
who's
break off
explaining?
that friendship for that
Hero,
girl.
hero, is it a concern for you women? Because we older. So today? What is your concern? Are you concerned with what these men might say afterwards?
Yeah. And then we're also concerned about the fact that they can't keep their mouth shut either. They're a lot more quicker to tell anybody, even just random people online, all their business. So, I'm with
Facts,
other women. I'm not dating at all because y'all can't be trusted. And it just is what it is.
facts.
Like Aaliyah said, "Don't you better not tell nobody." I'm talking about no. Yeah, I listen to Aaliyah.
And see, by the time when I
Bomb.
met my husband,
Bomb.
I just left home. So when I was at home though, yeah, of course I'm concerned, right? Because I don't want my family to find my dad to find out that I slept with
that's different.
somebody.
Yeah, that's
You know what I
different.
mean?
Exactly. That was me, Bob. I didn't want
Yeah.
to shame my daddy. I'm gonna be honest. And then he was my brother friend. But I'm telling you, this man kissed me, y'all. And then he went from my lips and kissed my neck and thanked the holy whoever's God, Jesus, Buddha, Muhammad. He said, I'm gonna bring you home. And all I could say was, okay. And he brought my ass home, and I went to thinking and plotting on his ass. And I'm talking about for damn near forever. I would not be alone with him because I know it was on.
If you men learn how to kiss,
Oh,
that's right there. Look, Big J, you worrying about
Jesus.
why you gonna be chosen or not?
Yeah.
Learn how to kiss, and yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing. Why? Okay, I think Kara, if I'm not mistaken, I think she said something about she ain't dating. Right? Is that what I'm hearing?
She said she's not dating because she don't trust the fact that y'all talk too much.
Right. Right. Good. So why is that a threat? Why? No. Why is that not a threat? But in me saying I don't want to date, it's a conversation piece.
No, it's not no. We listen. I brought you up because you're younger. The women are not dating neither, and Kira just said why she's not dating, and she's saying the same thing you're saying. So the trust factor.
Yeah.
But you said you don't trust that they're wasting your time, and Kira said I don't trust that y'all might ruin my reputation. That's a big difference.
Well, if I finish my story, how many times have been lied to about, so and so's had a criminal record. One of them was just there for a meal ticket. One doctor, I was rich because she saw the vehicle I was driving at the time. I mean, it's
So
stuff
what?
like
That's
that.
what men do. Y'all go buy cars that you really can't afford for real, so you can get the women. What's the problem?
That's mostly what we get the car for.
Yes.
Because me and my homeboy did this in college though, right? We went to this place and I was driving two cars at the time. So I showed up in an old 20-year-old car, running around, nothing didn't happen. Then later, me and him jumped up in his Camaro. We changed clothes, jumped in his Camaro, and act like though we just got there. And then all of a sudden, we got all this attention. And I'm looking at that like, no, y'all are phony. So that's why I look at it. Oops, almost spilled this water on me. That's how I look at y'all. Like, but I'm done.
That's it. See, some of y'all just like y'all own worst enemy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you never trust if everybody is okay with just being alone and not getting with the opposite sex, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, go and look for the sex that you want. But you're gonna still have the same issues, even if you decided to go with the same sex. Trust issues.
Wait, what you talking about, Bum?
Yeah,
that shouldn't even be no option, especially not for no niggas.
I wasn't gonna say nothing about that. I can't come in.
That's me trolling. Oh Lord, you caught it. Wait, he said, wait a minute. What you talking about?
That's a whole nother set of issues. Nigga better check himself.
I be trying to see if y'all be listening to what I'm saying sometimes. You got me. Oh Lord. You know what else? Some people just don't be wanting to call me out on my shit, man. I be waiting. Sometimes I say some things. I be waiting for somebody on the panel.
Do some wild shit. Huh?
Yeah, and y'all
Wait,
don't.
hold on.
Shit.
Big J. Candy Lane said Bomb crazy, y'all. I was dying laughing when you were talking. But wait, Candy Lane said Big J. We can afford our own meals. Please stop that bullshit, Big J, with the people wasting their
Candyland. I'm talking about
Look,
when I was in my
Cherie
20s.
said This is NCL talk. Yes, people do not do all of that shit. Look, but wisdom over feelings. My sister says Letitia nearly died the first time I. She said, Letitia, I nearly died the first time I told little girl. He didn't
I
even
know
make
that's
it to my
right.
toes. He didn't, girl, that man kissed my lips and then my neck. And guess what? For years, y'all, I let him go around lying to people, telling people how good of a girl I was. And I'm thinking to myself, girl, I was the easiest damn, I was putty. I was freaking putty, and he just didn't know. He thought I was a good girl. A girl he could have did if he would have did anything. I couldn't have stopped him. That's the reason why I strategically, after that night, I made sure everybody in my family came roll with us. And I mean, I don't know why people sit up here and think like, oh, if you do something, so like you said on the first night. So if I would have did something on the second date, I would have just been what, ashamed? You see what I'm saying? But it was a natural human experience I had. I mean, am I supposed to be ashamed? I would have been ashamed when I was younger, but shit, it worked out for me. But I mean, it's just funny how men can feel that they will have that sexual desire and urge, and don't think that they putting it on a woman. That's crazy. And
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
fast,
that.
y'all. Moo. Let me tell you, I used to take full advantage of him. Look, he come by my house. It was seven of us, so I knew we was never alone. Right? So as soon as somebody would go to the bathroom or something, I jump on the sofa on them and start kissing them because I used to just like to kiss them. And as soon as I hear somebody coming, I jump back off.
Boy, I sure miss them days, boy.
I
I ain't
was
gonna.
horrible. I was horrible. But when he tell his family and his friends all these good stories, I be saying to myself, that was not how that shit went. He be making it seem like I was just such a good girl. Like, hell no, I didn't trust. I never trust myself around him. I never trust myself around his ass. Hell no. I knew I was giving it up. I ain't gonna lie to you. And that's just how it happened.
See, that's I think that's one of the benefits to like waiting a while too. Because me and my wife waited a long time, and you really get that. You really even especially when y'all just want each other so much, but you kind of putting that to the side. You doing what you're doing. You ain't just what I'm saying, but taking that time out to get to know each other while still having that, I think that has a lot to do with like a
Yes.
relationship lasting for a long time because
He said,
you know
let's wait a while. What's the name of that song? Let's wait a while. That shit wasn't working for me. I'm a Scorpio.
That's
And
the song. Yeah.
yeah. Wasn't that Janet
Nah.
Jackson? Let's wait a while, right?
Oh yeah, that is Janet Jackson.
Yeah, Janet Jackson,
I
man.
used to jump on him, but I'm on that. So as soon as somebody left out the room and it'd be just me and him, I'd be kissing
Mhm.
his ass dog.
Man. So I nothing wrong with waiting, but to me, yeah, to me, I wouldn't have even been with a man who's playing those type of games with me. I would have felt like, what is he doing? Um, like we grown. I'm in the army too. You in the army? Let's do it. What the hell? Nothing wrong with that though. Everybody got their own ways of how they do it, and I just want the women to know though. Yeah, you got to protect yourself. And this bullshit with Big J's claiming that the women are using you for money. That's that manosphere and shit. But we cannot be the most educated as y'all there against. And then also make our own money, right? And then you tell us, well, we foodies too. Like Obsidian called it a foodie. Talk about women were calling men, and in our phones we name you free food. That free
But that
food.
is that is going on. That free food stuff is going
Oh
on.
my god.
I mean that's probably one thing me
Men
and
have
LC
always
agreed on.
been free food, free movie date, free date, but we know it's not free, right? Our time is worthy too. So if I would spend time with you, knowing that you're gonna take me out on a date, if you don't take me, another man to take me. You act like, oh well, I just don't want to be the one. So you don't want to take her nowhere. You don't want to buy. You ain't gonna take her to dinner or nothing because you think it's free food for her.
I never even said that.
Well, but basically that's what you're saying, that women are wasting time. They just want
It's
to go
kind of
out.
it's kind of
Yeah.
like it's kind of like it's kind of like remember about a few years ago there was that woman got on Tinder and she did all that she did all that thing in New York. She invited all those men. It's kind of like that. I mean, you're wasting all these guys' time. Okay, you say I want you all these hundred men on Tinder. Then you invite all these men to this one place and then talking about none of y'all. I don't want none of y'all. That is what I'm talking about. You wasting these guys' time, wasting their gas money, you wasting their time because they might have a job. You wasting their all
Dude,
the things.
that was all
I,
fake.
I,
But
I, I don't
y'all
know
don't
about
say
that.
nothing about these dating. What about these dating? First of all, dating apps. If you don't look a certain way, you're not getting chosen. What about when? What's the name of those shows? Something of Love and all these shows where the men are meeting these three women. Right now, I'm looking at one. There's three beautiful women on the island, and they brought like 30 men, and they all competing for the same three women. So y'all don't have no problem with that. Y'all watch the show. You'll even
Yeah.
say that's just what it is. And isn't it the same on the man's side? You have a couple of women also.
But I had a problem
You
watching
always, I
Flavor of
mean, men.
Love, The Bachelor, everything. By this,
I
these
can't
people
stand
go
those
from
shows.
one
I can't stand The
kissing
Bachelor.
one woman to all of these other women. I would be like, "Ew, you gonna kiss one?" Like that is
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm,
grossest thing
I
to
ain't
yep.
me.
kissing your nasty ass. Done kissed already 5 women. Mm-mm.
So
Mm,
Mm-mm.
how they get away with not responding to the when you say what is their body count?
right.
Like to
Exactly.
the
Do
Well,
men
dude,
ever just?
check for body count.
They don't get away. They better be answering if they
But
want to know the
hold
women.
on. The body count for when it comes to men. Well, guess what? Somebody already called me incel inside the chat room about that 10,000 times. Well, that's also shaming, trying to shame somebody's body count. If you really want to be correct about it.
But hold
Sheree.
on.
We talk about the women when y'all watch them shows, The Bachelorette and all that. Back, how
Mm.
do they get away with? Because nobody's asking the women their body count. And white men are not doing this shit. Asking a woman her body count, caring who she dated. He only care
But
about
Bob,
who she with. Huh?
the black men ain't asking white women, Asian women, their body count either. They
They
only
sure
obsessed
ain't.
with
They
black
sure
women
not.
body
That's
count.
facts.
That's the craziest thing because let me tell you, when I
That's a
was
good
young and
point.
OJ Simpson married
Yeah.
Nicole, listen, she was a certified stripper in a trailer court. When these here men marry and date out, these women have been with forever men. I don't know how many, but a lot. And they don't care. You think Kanye cared about how many men Kim Kardashian was with? She had a
No.
whole sex tapes out there, professional made sex tape.
And got
I
married
mean,
multiple times after that.
yeah, but when it comes to us, they want to tell you your body count and all this here bullshit. That's bullshit. It is bull. Let me tell you something. The
Bullshit.
same way a woman have sexual urges to be with a man and want to have sex with you, you should just go with the flow. Cause guess what? It feels good when a woman. Let me tell you, when I want to have sex and I want to desire my man, it is a good feeling for me. I don't know what y'all thinking about, cause I'm not a man. But goddamn it, when you have that desire, you ain't thinking about who he was with before you
No,
like
that's
you ready to get it on. I don't know what's wrong with these people. You think I
So,
ever thought about
some of us
another
are
woman?
traditionalists, though. Some of us are kind of
You're
some.
not
They're actually
traditional.
not
How are
You're
you
traditional.
being an asshole.
traditional when you say disturbing things on panels all the time? You're not traditional at all.
You're
Like
not
what?
traditional. You're the modern man. You
Like
want to
what?
be the
Very
modern
Like
man.
modern.
describing your
The
tongue
modern
last
man.
night.
But they're
Oh
not even
my
talking
God.
about that. How about the idea that he said he don't want to compete? The traditional man competed for
Yeah.
women. He was
And
out
he
there
didn't
competing a
and he
job
didn't
and
get
Yeah,
everything.
No
I
problem.
was competing. I was talking about my 20s. I was competing for women in my 20s, but I'm not competing right now. I'm worried about there's other
but listen, Big J, a
worse
traditional
things I have
man,
to be worried about.
traditional men
More
didn't give a
serious issues I have to
damn
worry
about
about.
another man.
Huh?
You think my husband cared about how many men gave me their damn phone number the same night he met me? He didn't give a shit. He didn't give a damn.
Yeah, but he won you. That's the point.
It
And
ain't
He
about
wasn't.
that.
He
you got
competed.
your hold on, but you got yours at the early. You got your relationship when you was in what 19, you said, right?
Yeah,
But
what
guess
I'm
what? But guess
saying
what? But
is
guess what? But guess
he
what?
didn't
But guess
ask
what?
me
But guess
how many
what?
other numbers you
You can't.
got.
Okay,
How many other
Mule,
men you went on a date with?
Mule,
Who else you
Mule. You
talking
can't.
to?
But Mule, you
He
can't
didn't ask
use.
me none of that.
But Mule, you can't use you and your husband's relationship because y'all got together before y'all was legally got able to drink. I
That don't
am
matter.
I
That's
am
a
in my
lie. I'm gonna tell you
I'm in my
something.
late 30s, early
They didn't
40s.
change that law. We
I
were
really don't have
18.
time
You were
to worry
legally
about
to
that.
drink.
You
At
can't
18, back in the day, you were legal to drink. They didn't change that damn
oh,
law till
missing the
way
point.
later.
You're missing the point.
Okay, so
You
they
got
raised
there.
it to
You
21.
started early. If I started, I'll be in my late 30s, early 40s. If I start starting, that's the difference. You can't sit there and use me and judge it with your husbands.
It's the same thing,
Because
Big
like
J.
your husband was in his youth. Your husband was
Okay.
youthful, was in his youth doing it. I'm at the
What's the
tail
difference,
end.
Big J?
I'm
What's the
at the
biggest
tail
difference?
end.
What's the difference?
That no, that is different. Youth. Your husband started when he was 18, 19 years old. I'm 20, I'm
Big
19,
J.
20 years later.
My husband had a son when he was 16.
Oh, see what she just said.
So what I'm saying
She
is,
tried to
it
turn
don't.
around.
No,
He
what
was
I'm
still
saying.
16. He was still not in, he was not 30 years old. He was not past 40, 35. He wasn't past 40.
Okay,
That don't
okay.
matter, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you are
It's
you talking
called
about
youth.
internet dating? No, I
It's
don't
called youth.
understand that. I'm gonna be honest with you. But regular dating, I don't think it should be that much. Look, you meet somebody, they give you their number, and y'all talk on the phone. Y'all arrange a date. You go and meet. You see if y'all like each other. You talk on the phone a bunch. You see if you like each other, and then and chemistry happen. What's so hard about that? What's so hard about it?
Oh,
I, I don't.
why
Maybe
are you
I
trying to
don't know. Okay,
simplify
I
something
don't know.
that is not simplified? You cannot judge your husband's relationship
Look,
because
that's not what you're
y'all
doing.
started at
You're
an
just giving
early age.
examples.
Y'all
Listen,
started.
listen. You conflating and you also deflecting.
No, I'm
Listen,
not.
the question was you mentioned that you was a traditional man and you're the father's from a traditional man. Men back then did not act like you. Um, Not just you. A lot of these men out here who's scared to compete. You don't want to go on dates because you're saying that it's gonna be a free meal. That's not how men acted back then.
That's how. That's how. That's how. That was my mindset of me today because of the what I experienced in my 20s.
So
I'm going
that's what
off
I'm
my
saying. So you're
experience in my
not
20s of the
traditional
free.
man.
No, hold on. Of the free meals and all that bullshit. I learned that when I was trying to date.
Mm. But what we're saying, you're not.
It's not like though I turn on YouTube one day and I heard Obsidian saying it. No, some of us witnessed some of it, some of us experienced some of it, and we just look at it and say, hey, you know what? I see how I know what the game is. So if this is the game. I'll just sit there and try something else. I'll do something else. That's how a lot of men was like. They say, hey, you know what? Hey, okay, well, let me try something else then. Let me go and do something else. Let me go fishing or learn how to fly a plane or something. Whatever.
Yeah.
But
So that,
no,
which is what you're not. Go ahead.
we never chose. I'm talking about black men. We never chose the option that okay, if we can't get this woman, we just not gonna try to go get another woman. That wasn't like the first thing. So that's all we're saying. I'm trying not to make this into a gender battle, but you don't get this woman in this environment, in this city, on this block, in this town, in this state. Other environments should be available.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing again? Big J, I
Hey,
got a
Miss
question for
Lola.
you. No, thank you, Mule. Thank you.
Why is this question to me, but not to Carol? Carol, the one
Because
who said,
it's
and Carol said that she don't want to date men. She
Don't
don't
be
want to
trying to
date.
put me in this. They
because
talking to you.
because it's an interesting case study. Check this out, Big J. Is it your position that if you can't have what you want, you don't want nothing at all? Is that your mindset?
I'm at that point.
Okay, that's why that was my only
I'm at
question.
that point. Yeah.
I'm not trying to bang on you like that. Like I'm not trying to humiliate you. I would like to think but it makes for an interesting situation to examine how men like yourself actually think. So without ever having said that if I can't have what I want, then I'm cool with having nothing at all for the rest of my life. You've never said that before.
Yes, he said that before.
Yes, I have.
I haven't heard you say it.
Yes, he said that many
But thanks for
times.
answering that now.
Yeah, I said that many times. If I can't
Like
get what
No,
I've
that
seen
would
it.
explain a lot. That would explain a lot. It really would. Because I was wondering why you don't date, and now I know. Now I know. Thanks for answering the question.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so now Big J is shaming women for eating. No, not shaming.
Can I add my 2 cents? Can I add my 2 cents in this? And it's not a 2 nickels. This is not an attack
Hey,
on
I
Big J.
am.
This is just, hey, how's it going, Mule? This is just men, period. So I think what the problem is that these men want women to accept them out of shape, bad health, not taking care of themselves, no
No
wardrobe,
job.
don't know how to, huh?
No job.
Well, that too, money low. You know what I'm saying? So, and so they want women who, like Tequila said yesterday or last night, that she's cute. So, cute women typically not going for men who are not, ain't got no money, out of shape, don't know how to dress, don't know how to get haircuts, shit like that. Like just no sloppy ass man. So when he made the example that him and his buddy came in a bucket and in some raggedy clothes and shit, nobody tried to holler. But then when they went back and jumped in the Camaro and put some clothes on, of course, you ain't gonna go and talk to no girl who got busted ass shoes and feet dirty and outfit is fucked up. So it's on the same part. You know what I'm saying? You gotta present yourself confident and well put together. I'm not saying you gotta have on suits 24/7, but you at least gotta look good, smell good, and have the confidence. But men want to come to women looking like any old thing and expect to get a high value woman, if that's even the thing now. So I'm not understanding. And the guys who are just not dating in their 30s and 40s really probably got, bad health and out of shape. You know what I'm saying? And no, there ain't no woman just gonna want no man that in 5 years they gotta push him around and shit and plan all his doctor visits.
You got
That
that
just
right.
is what it
Nobody wants
is.
a fix. Yeah, nobody wants a
That's the
fixer
main, and
upper.
that's the main thing. How everybody doing? That's one of the main things. What he just said, man. It's the point of who wants you. Because if somebody have interest in you and they want to be with you, it shouldn't be hard to do you. You're saying if he's saying that somebody don't want to be with him because he not looking like he look, you got to have other than that. It's not about the 20-year-old car. You know that car old. It's about who in the car. When you hop out, you should have the interest of the people. Not saying I'm riding around in a 20-year-old car and nobody looked at me when I pulled up in that. When you
But let's
hop
be
out,
honest.
you should have been looking brand new, and
Any
then you would have had
woman,
the interest of the people. But if you don't
any
have the
woman
interest,
with value, Any
We was
woman with value
judging.
is not just
No,
going
we
to
was
pick
judging.
anything. Like, come
We
on
was
now.
doing a social
I
experiment.
know, right?
Hold
It's
on,
like
hold on. We
you
was
pull up in
doing
a
a social
crazy ass
experiment.
car, you think you gonna get the woman of your dreams? That's crazy.
The
Right.
old
That's what I'm
car,
saying. Like, come
the
on now.
old car was not that bad.
With a whole
That
to have that expectation of being chosen, that's one main thing right there. If
was
you're not carrying
oh
yourself
my.
in
No,
a
the
fashion
problem
to
is
where if you're not
the
carrying
problem
yourself in a
is
fashion
that
to where
people,
somebody's
men are
picking
picking
you
women out
or
of their
choosing you, then
men are picking women out of their league and expecting them to accept how they are, which ain't up to par.
Well, wait a minute.
that's
Wait a
And
minute.
then
crazy.
they
So
get
go
an
get
Stop,
somebody in
attitude.
your league
stop right
then.
there. Stop right there.
Hey man, y'all
So
why y'all talking like these women's ain't chubby chasers out here?
right, exactly. So why y'all saying that?
No. I didn't say that you can't
Chubby
that you got to be
chasers?
in the and all that. I didn't say you couldn't be a big dude and get
Hey,
a woman,
it's some
but if you
women
a
out
big
there
guy,
that
you at
love
least
them a
gotta
big
look
man. I'm
good,
talking about big old round man.
right? But you still gotta look good, smell good, and have something decent about yourself. You can't be sloppy
Yeah,
with it. Your
Yeah,
shoes can't be
exactly.
ran over.
see,
Your
but here's the
car
thing.
can't have
Y'all come
fucking
up in
3
there.
flats
Y'all
and
come
one
up in the
fixable tire. Like, come
conversation.
on, man.
Hold on. Y'all come up in the
I
Yeah,
mean, your
Big J,
conversation.
you
roof
got to
can't have that
invest in
little light
yourself,
on
Big
top.
J.
Hold on. Y'all
Invest in
come up.
yourself,
Hold on.
Big J.
Y'all come in the conversation. Y'all put y'all conceive your ill-conceived narrative into something I said that I didn't even say. Y'all put some ideas like, oh, Big J just show up in
Well, I wasn't talking about you.
junk ass
Only
car.
thing I wasn't talking
I
about you
ain't said
necessarily. I was
nothing
just
about
bringing
no
up the
car
whole
being
car
junky.
experience.
No,
I wasn't talking
I
about
am.
you
No, I
present. I
am.
just brought
No,
up
I
the
am.
you
No,
talking
I
about
am.
the
I didn't
car
say that.
experience and how
I
you
ain't
went
say
and
that.
changed.
I ain't said.
That's something
See, no,
different.
let me say something. I am. You
You
already
said
came
what?
up in here. No, you already came up in here with some ill intentions anyway. I am.
All
You
right,
already
all
came up
right,
in
all
Man,
here.
how
right,
you
Big,
gonna
all
tell me
right,
I
Big J.
came
Let's
with
just
ill
keep it
intentions?
cordial, man.
Uh-oh,
Nobody
here we
came
Yes,
go.
talking
yes,
about
yes,
you, man.
you
Like, come
did.
on, man.
Round one.
Like you
Yes,
make it
yes,
about you.
you.
Now, if you want me to make it about
Let's keep
you,
it
I can
cordial,
make it
Big J.
about
Then
you.
You did.
let's have the
You did.
conversation.
If you want me
You
to
Let's
make
did.
it
have the
about you, I can
conversation,
make
Big
it
J.
about
Keep it
you.
cordial.
Go get your kidneys fixed because nobody want to push your ass around the next 2-3 years because you got
Oh, that's
kidney
cold,
failure.
man. That's
Okay, if you
cold,
want me to
man.
make it about you, now I can make it about you. Go get your health together before you try to talk to any woman.
That's
Now
cold,
that would have
man.
been making
See,
it about you, but that ain't what I came up here on. No, it ain't cold. He brought it up. When nobody talking about him, only
No,
thing
no,
that I
no,
brought up that
no,
he said
no,
was
no, no.
the
You
whole
brought it
car
up,
experience
though,
about how
no.
him and his
You
boys
the
came
one
in
who
a
brought it up,
bucket
though. I
and
am.
then couldn't get
You the
no
one who
girls,
brought
but
it
then
up,
when they
though.
went
I
and
am.
got something better and
No, you
dressed
the one
up,
who brought it
then
up,
somebody
though.
want them, of course. Don't nobody, man. That woman want nobody that's busted. Don't no man want no busted woman who look fucked up, hair ain't done, weave ain't fixed and ain't tight, and don't no woman want no man that don't know how to dress good, ain't got no haircut, ain't got no clean clothes on.
You don't know who is
Let's
dressing
just
or
be
not.
honest.
You don't know who's dressing or not, though. That's the point.
I didn't make it about you. I said men, period. Did
No,
nobody say anything? I didn't say Big J.
go back to what you said. You said the
Man, listen, the only thing I brung up was you and your
you
homeboy
made
with
a
the car
reference.
when y'all was
Hold on,
younger.
you made
That's the
a
only thing I
reference
brung up, man.
about the car. You made the reference
That was when
about the
you was
car in
young.
the
Right,
Camaro.
right,
You
right,
made a reference about the
right.
Camaro in
When
the
y'all was
car,
young.
right?
Right.
Yeah, when we was
So
young.
Okay, and your point.
Big
See,
J.
you don't know what I was driving. That's the
Okay, hold on.
point. You
It
didn't
doesn't
know
matter. Whatever you was driving, they didn't like it. Whatever
The
you
only
was
vehicle I
driving,
mentioned was
they didn't
the
like it. You
Camaro
said
and
it
the
was
old
some
car.
20-year-old car. You
Yeah,
said it
you
was
said
some
it was a
20-year-old
20-year
I
car,
old
said
car.
whatever
a
it
20-year-old
was.
car. That's
Right.
all I
So
said.
whatever you was
And then I
driving, the
mentioned
females
the other
wasn't feeling
vehicle,
it. They
which was
didn't
the
want to be
Camaro.
seen in there with they new bob or they flip or they feather or whatever the fuck they was rocking. They didn't want to be seen in your car. When you went got the Camaro, they was like, oh, okay, I can jump in this and look fly in it.
And that's
And
what
hey, Big J, was you driving the
Right?
Camaro or was you riding it?
that's although I judge
No, he was in the
professionally.
passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to
Well,
holler
then,
at some girl.
well, then you wasn't gonna get out of that anyway. You
That's
should have
why though
stayed in
I
the raggedy
judge.
car.
Hey, T Will, you talk too much. That's why I judge their character
Oh, come
based
on,
upon
DJ,
that.
bro. I'm just holding the
That's how I
conversation,
judge
bro.
their character. That's all.
He
Okay,
gonna
No,
so
man,
judge
okay,
the
I mean,
character
I
Well,
of
don't
a
hold
know
on.
about
woman
what
Let,
you
let me
said.
just
I
say
don't
this,
know
who
the
Big
don't
G.
want
story.
to
You
ride
telling
in
You
a
the
know
story.
what?
bucket.
Listen.
Come
The
on,
same
man.
way I can't
Bucket.
judge
Wait a
a
minute. You see
man.
that? See that word? Hold on. The word, the bucket.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
This
okay,
is
okay,
the
okay,
no.
okay, okay.
Wait, Big J.
Okay,
Let
I
me
am.
just say this.
What was I
The
driving?
same way I can't
Hold on.
judge
I'm
a
gonna ask
man's
I am.
character. Men don't know a
What was that
woman's
bucket I was
character.
driving though? I am.
Oh Lord.
Whatever the women they want to be in,
No. What was the bucket I was driving
Stop
off
it.
of?
Stop
whatever they want to be in.
I
You see that?
stop
Always
it.
talking about something
Yeah,
Can
else.
Mule
but Big J,
University
you
run her
labeled it
damn
as a
channel, please?
20-year-old car.
She was actually
You telling
talking.
the story.
Y'all so rude.
Yeah.
Like
I'm telling the story, but
Mule
yet
was
y'all
saying
get the same
something,
thing
and
that I
you
did
all
what you
just
Drive
say.
gonna
Big
talk over her,
J.
right? That's what y'all doing.
Nah, no.
Don't
Sorry,
be
go
coming
ahead,
up here
Mew.
trying to drive Big G like that. Listen, this is the truth. I get so sick and tired over YouTube talking points like choose better and a woman's nature. And I'm telling y'all, my husband went for years talking about like I was just this good girl and I made him wait. The truth was, I didn't trust myself around that Negro. I knew I was weak. This is y'all really don't know women like y'all think y'all do. And women, listen, don't know men like they think they do. Just don't. Because you can hear a man say something and we as women can clearly think, that don't sound right. And the same way with men, you can hear something and be like, y'all think opposite. It just goes like
I
that.
know men.
That don't mean that you're
Uh,
wrong or right or whatever. Because I'm telling y'all, after that second date, Bomb said her first date with her husband. I'm telling you, it just didn't happen that way because he said, I'm gonna bring you home. If that man would have said, I'm gonna bring you to my apartment, I'd have said, okay. He said, I'm gonna bring you home. I said, okay. And that's how it went. That's just how the shit went. But y'all want to judge people too much, man. Like everything is
Because I'm being judged.
so damn perfect.
So,
It's just
so
not
wait a
how
minute.
real world
So I
is.
can't judge though because I'm the one being judged.
I'm
Yeah, but
saying I
what
was
does
trying
that?
to break.
What does that judgment matter? It
It
shouldn't
don't
matter what
matter.
somebody say. It's just an opinion.
But I don't base on opinion. I base on facts. If you're going to judge, then guess what? Then don't get mad if I do it back to you. That's the point. That's the point. Y'all don't like me saying y'all don't like when I said, and this is and I find this fascinating. Big J didn't say nothing about I don't want to date. Yes, I did say I was asked a question, do you want to date? I said no. But a woman came over here and said, I ain't dating none of these niggas. Nobody asking her no 25 questions
All right, hold on.
about her past.
So your experiences with
What woman
like
came up here? I'm sorry. What
it's
woman?
Karen, oh my
investigating.
God. Oh, I don't know what it is. Are you Reg the bad guy? Are you Reg the bad guy? Because like
Am I?
you do
Why
this,
are you
you just
talking
I
to
don't
me
know what
like
it
I
Wait a
is.
minute,
am?
Big J.
I'm
Wait a minute,
not
Big
Reg
J.
today.
Kara just said she don't date, but there's no 25 questions about her
Okay,
she's
past.
so that's why
She
you mad because
already
ain't nobody
explained
asking
because
other
she doesn't
questions.
trust them. She
Well,
said,
guess what? And I said I don't trust
Big
y'all.
J.
And guess
There's
what? I still
plenty of
get the
women
25 questions.
Stop
who
trying to
just
throw
scared to
me in your
date. Don't
nonsense.
No,
do that. You're not a woman, Big J. God damn it. You
and
don't
so
risk.
what?
You don't have the
Golly,
same
man.
risk.
yeah,
Come
he's
on,
trying to
Big
But I'm
J.
target and
still getting
compare.
25
Yeah,
You
I
questions
don't
playing
though.
like
that
that, Big
target
It
and
J.
should it
Now
compare
you
should
see why
shit.
you
it
don't
should
get
it should
chose,
have
I
Big
don't
ended.
J.
like
Now
It
that.
you
should have
Don't
see.
do that
ended.
to her.
It should have
I can't
ended
stand when
when I
people do
said
that.
when I said it.
Don't do that.
Y'all should have
Me
dropped
too,
it.
Miller.
But no. But
There are
Big J
women
What
kept
the
moving
hell you
that
forward
bring her
white.
up out of the blue for?
because
Listen, if I was a
Now
single
you
woman
see why
right
you don't
now,
get chose,
I
Big
would
That
J.
not date. I'm
target
gonna
and
be
Hey,
honest.
compare
T
You
shit.
Will, T Will.
motherfuckers
That's
would
I'm
a
not
never
sorry
trying
date
to
ass
be
her.
tactic.
chose. T Will, I'm not
Fuck
trying to
that.
be chose. See,
And that
Don't
and
be
that's and
that's
that's the thing
where you
about
fuck
got
it.
that
that.
That's the
damn
thing
bitch.
about it. When you
No,
can
no, no,
get
no, no.
chosen
Hold
when you're
on.
not
T
trying
will,
to
T
get
will,
chosen.
T will, T will,
That's the
T will,
whole
T
thing.
will,
But
T
you
will.
shouldn't
I'm
be on
not
there
trying to
crying
be
because they
chose.
didn't ask.
You
Yeah,
acting like
But
but
you
you
y'all
shouldn't
want
be
want to
crying
scare
because they didn't
women
ask her.
I ain't
They,
half a
trying to be
why
day
they asked
chose.
and
you
then want to be
25
like,
questions and didn't
why
ask
she
her
don't want to
25
date?
questions?
Leave
You
her
shouldn't be
alone.
crying about that, Big
Crazy
J. Come
ass.
on, bro. Toughen up.
No, but why is it always these 25 questions about me and two of you niggas and
Yeah,
I
because
don't look at
inquiring
your ass.
minds want to know about you. We
No,
trying to ask about you.
but I don't want you niggas know me. I don't want you niggas near
I
me.
mean, I
Shit.
mean, I mean, I got a question. I got a question I
I don't
heard
want
you talk
none of you
about the
niggas
other
near
day.
me. What?
I got a question I heard you talk about the other day when you was talking about some fruitcake shit. And you was like, I won't believe it until you see it. Like, what nigga look for that type of shit?
What fruitcake shit you talking about?
You when you were talking about, oh, if somebody told you they was a fruitcake, you wouldn't believe it until you saw it with your own eyes.
T Will.
And I was
T
like,
Will.
and I wanted to get on the panel and then ask what nigga is looking to see that type of shit.
T Will. Let me explain that again, because like
No,
please
don't. No, please
T
don't.
Will. No T Will.
Because
Like,
that's
you messed that up.
self-explanatory, Big J. You don't have to
messed that
explain
up,
that.
T Will. You messed
No,
that
no,
up,
no,
T
that's
Will.
self-explanatory.
No, T Will. You messed that up, T Will. That's not what I said. Go
What you
back and
said?
listen to what I said. I said, T Will, unless the person told me he was a fruitcake,
nah,
I'll believe
you
it.
said
No,
you wouldn't believe it unless you saw it with your own eyes.
No. Here's what I said. Here's what I said.
All right, my bad.
I said when they were talking about Kevin, right? And it was
I don't know
Kevin
who they was talking
right?
about. All I know was what I heard you say.
You see that? Well, right. If you think I'm lying so much, why won't you just allow me to lie? If you think I'm lying so much. Oh,
I'm talking about what I heard you say.
Because like
you said you're not gonna believe what somebody tell you unless you see it with your own two eyes.
If somebody
and so I'm like, what nigga is looking? What nigga is looking to see some gay shit? Like
no. If Dev, I'm gonna use this as an example. Do not be offended.
What in the hell?
I ain't talking about nobody else. I'm talking about you, Big J. You don't have to use nobody else. I'm talking about you.
I'm going to do this. I'm making an example. Let's say
I know, but make an example with yourself.
Trying to
don't make an example
people,
with them.
Big J.
Let him get it out, man.
Let me get it out, T Will, because you all that filibustering pisses me off. So the thing is, T Will, if somebody says, let's say though, Dev. And Dev, don't even get it.
We already went through that. Go.
Let's say Dev said, "Well, I heard. Well, if Dev tells me that Kev 504 is gay, I'm gonna tell you, well, dude, I ain't gonna believe it. Why? Because that's just that's him saying it. Now, if Kev 504 and tell me he's gay, then I don't care. Okay, fine. But if a person is gay and they're telling me they're gay, then okay, you're gay. But if somebody tell me that the third party's gay, I'm not gonna believe it. That was the point I was trying to make.
So you didn't say that you're not gonna believe it until you see it with your own two eyes?
I'm not gonna believe it until that person said that they're gay.
Until you see it with your own two eyes. My only point I was saying, Big J, is listen. My only point I was saying, Big J, is what nigga looking for. Now tonight you made you made a few of the fruitcake references tonight that made me say,
That's not fruity. What I said.
No, you said some fruit. You said some fruity shit tonight.
No,
you said he didn't say it like that the other night.
Like what?
Like what he said tonight. Like how you explained it just now. Was that the exact same way you did it the other night?
No.
See, no. We were talking about Kevin Samuels, right? I said, well, I don't see the proof. Why call somebody gay if we're not in the room seeing it? That's what I said. On top of this, if we didn't see it, then how can we call somebody gay if we don't have the don't see the if the person ain't telling you
but what if he said what if he said
if they asking other niggas about their dick size, we can call them gay.
And advocate for men on men relation. And he advocate for men on men relation.
If you don't see a man performing an act, if I don't just walk into somebody's room and you see it, well, if I don't know,
But Big J, it's not normal for a man to ask what another man's penis size is. Furthermore, it's not normal for a man to advocate that men should just be with men. It's not normal and when I say normal, I'm talking about the evidence is clear. That I didn't mean to make it sound like being gay is abnormal. What I'm saying is the evidence
but is it normal
clear.
for a man to say, I'm gonna cut another man's dick off? Does that mean that you gotta hold it in your hand?
What I'm saying is the heterosexuality is in question when a person such as Kevin Samuels is known to have said things like that. And it doesn't take having to see him, sword fighting in a room to come up with that conclusion.
The point of the argument was if we didn't see it and if he didn't say it, then why call it?
If we didn't see
Yeah,
it,
but who looking
It's
for?
called
Who looking to see
circumstantial
that shit?
evidence,
Is what
though.
I'm saying.
Oh no, it's called
If
circumstantial
the man
evidence.
say he
if the
advocating
subject
for men on
if
men
the
relationship,
subject didn't
why I'ma
say,
say no? I need to see it before I believe it. Who's looking to see that type of shit? Is what I'm
nobody
asking
is
you.
looking to see it to believe it. But I'm saying if you tell me so and so, if you tell me the subject is this, right? And there's no, it's just, and I'm going by you. I'm not gonna go by your word. That's not the point. I wasn't going
Yeah,
by
but
your word
Big J, it's circumstantial evidence. Like if a nigga asking the other niggas about their dicks, if they saying this man said I understand the urge that men have. Like, what kind of straight nigga have a urge? Like, yeah, what's the number on that? That a nigga got to get rejected by so many women that he gonna start having urges for other men. Like, you know what I'm saying? They need to start letting niggas know, so they can just slow down. Like, nigga, make sure the next one you approach be the right one, or you gonna start having them urges. But then the nigga wearing shoes that they don't sell in the men's section. So it's like, it's circumstantial evidence, bro.
Okay. But I was just talking about the sake of that argument at the time. Is the reason why I said what I said. Well, okay, that's fine. Go ahead. But sit there say I'm on some fruit
I
stand.
know, I was just asking, Big J. I wasn't insinuating anything. I was
Okay.
just asking.
Wait,
And
what's the
then, I mean,
rejection
like tonight,
number?
you was talking
Wait,
about
what's the
you don't
rejection
date,
number
so
before you turn gay? What's the rejection number before you turn gay?
So they turn
How come
gay.
you never
Yeah,
get?
that's what we try. We got to figure that out, man. Because Kevin Samuels was like, if these women keep being out of shape, then men gonna start having them urges for other men. I'm like, well, shit, they need to post that number for them niggas, man, so them niggas don't get slip up and get that last rejection or run into that last, woman that they don't find desirable and just start having them
Okay,
urges.
y'all play too much.
They are tripping, to be honest with you. But it's cool. It's cool to hear.
What's the number, Big J? God damn, what's the
What's
number?
the number of rejections before somebody
Please let
turn
it be
gay?
in the
That's fucked up.
thousands. God damn.
No, I'm not allowing rejection. Not allowing myself to be rejected. I know what the game. I know what the game is. You
yeah,
see
but
it.
you got to be in it to win it, Big J. You know how they
Like,
say you got to pay like you weigh, baby.
if you
You
see
got to
you
pay
see what
like
it
you
is,
weigh.
see what it is, and
But
you
see,
see
this
the
is
play.
what weird though about this person. He talk about he don't want a woman, he out the game, but then he on the pound the other night talking about how he want to eat pussy, he about to go get some, he
What?
need to fuck some. Like this shit is
To be
weird,
honest
man.
with you, I trapped him into that
But it
scenario.
don't matter though. But if you not, it don't matter. If
No,
you listen,
the
if you
conversation was
leaving
about
something
no, the
alone, you're not even
conversation
commenting
last
on that.
night.
He
I ain't
has
said nothing.
Tourette's
I
like
said
this
nothing about sex
often
last night.
though.
I said nothing about
Which
sexual intercourse last night. I was
right, you
talking
just talking about
about the
eating some pussy. So
flirtation.
you one of them niggas who don't fuck, you just eat pussy. Women just call you to eat their pussy, then send your ass home. I get it, but I'm just saying
It's on
though.
speed
No,
dial.
no,
He's
He
I
not
has
the
was
free
Tourette's.
talking.
You
food.
like
I was talking.
Big
That
J's
nigga
not the
among
free food speed dial. He's the eat pussy speed dial. Goddamn.
Oh
Y'all
man.
crazy, man.
No, I was
On
talking
a
about
Sunday
yeah.
night, really?
I
Y'all
did mention the
tripping.
tongue stuff. Yeah, I did mention the tongue stuff last night. Yes, I did. But I was,
Big J DoorDash.
because though I
So
was
you
because I was pissing
let me
off
get this
Bella,
Wait,
straight.
you
and
said you
Bella
was mentioning your tongue for what? What
Let
you was
me get
mentioning
this
your
straight.
tongue for, Big J?
So you don't
because
want a woman to have you in her phone as a free meal, but you want her to have you in her phone as no sex
Free
pussy
liquor.
eater.
The
Yeah,
tongue?
free liquor, right? Free liquor.
Free?
that boy
Oh
say
my
he
God. Or
that
whatever the hell somebody would call it. That shit is crazy.
BJ, dog,
It's like he wouldn't
hey,
mind
did
that
you
title.
say that you were describing your tongue last night?
yeah,
that boy
He
went to Clarence
was
yeah,
Smart
He
School.
said
yeah,
it
yeah,
proud.
What nigga
yeah,
describing
after
his
he was
tongue?
He
told
said
to
it
stop.
proudly. He
yeah,
said it
yeah.
proudly. He said, to be honest with y'all, I have a very large tongue. And I was like, there you
Wait
go.
a minute.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, I
There you
did. Yeah,
go.
I sure did. I ain't gonna lie on that. Yeah,
He was, man, he was
yeah,
on
I
that
did. Yeah,
bullshit.
So
I
why would
said
you
it
tell
last night.
somebody you got a very large tongue and you don't choose to date? You don't want to use it.
I really don't have
Well,
time for
not
that.
on women. Well, not on women. Not on women. Well, you said you
I
don't
don't.
want to date. You choose not to date. So why describe your tongue? And who the fuck does that?
That's
I've
why.
Yeah,
never
but
heard
I
that
was
before.
talking to but I
A
was talking to
super freak,
Mela. I was
super
talking to
freaky,
Mela
super
I've never
freaky.
heard. Listen, I've never heard of.
like
I've never heard of
there
no.
was some tension.
I've heard of men describing their penis, but I've never heard of a man know the size of his tongue. And if a woman told you the size of your tongue and not the size of your penis, god damn, bro.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I did talk about when I took two women. Never mind. Enough of that. The thing was though, I was talking to Mela.
Oh, so now you don't want to share? You didn't want to shut up last night?
Well, like y'all told me to shut up last night.
Yeah, but you didn't. And you kept going. Don't want to tell the story here. Go on, share.
Yeah, well, there's certain pressure points they hit with the tongue. But anyway, I don't want to go into that. But the thing was though, I was talking to Mela because Mela it looked like Mela and Dev was having some type of tension in the chat room. Was chop 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 chop, and I'm like, okay, we play on. We see if this is true. So I just like, okay, you say this is true, so let me play along with it.
Yeah, but we're not talking about Miller or Dev. We asking
but
questions about
that's
you,
how
Big
the conversation. That's how the
So how everything, how all your shit spin out to other people? We asking about you, BJ.
But that's how the conversation.
He's named like 5 people so far. He's named Kira. He's named Kev. He's named Dev.
Yeah, we asking
me.
about
Wait a
you,
minute,
BJ. We're not really interested in anybody else at this point.
And what's his? And the other guy, I am
Free Liquor. That's another name. Free Liquor. Nothing wrong with it.
He free food and free liquor?
No, I'm talking about he licks coochie.
Yeah.
So he the candid liquor.
Yeah.
He the candid liquor.
Oh, candy liquor.
The Candy Man.
Liquor.
Y'all know the song Marvin C. Candid Liquor?
No, I
Man, y'all go listen to y'all pull up Marvin C's Candid Liquor. And man, y'all gonna be in for a ride of y'all life.
That's a classic. They don't know nothing about that. I wanna be your candy liquor.
That's it right there.
Your candy liquor.
That's it right there. That's you, Big J. You the candy liquor, babe.
And what's so wrong? What's wrong with some candy? What's wrong? Look at some candy shit.
Nothing at all, Big J. Nothing at all. Hang in there, big dog.
Yeah, but Big J, you say you're not dating, so you not licking candy.
Huh?
I said you say you not dating, so we know you not licking candy right now.
No, I'm not. Obviously, you know me. I'm talking. So
let me lick.
You wouldn't be hearing. If I would actually lick some candy, you wouldn't be hearing.
Candy liquor. God damn. God damn. Anyway, he said he was a traditional man.
The chick be making the moaning sounds in the background, boy. Make the moaning sounds.
Y'all should play that song. That's
he's a traditional candy liquor.
Yeah, y'all should play that song. That's Big J theme song right there.
Jay, you done fucked up. You know that, right? They gonna start calling you candy liquor.
Big J like, I want to lick you up. I want to turn you up.
Come on, baby. Let me lick you
all night long.
Like your lover should.
Sing your song.
And old girl be in the background enjoying it. Damn, Big J, you got you a hit now, man.
I'm gonna sing that shit on your next karaoke night. I'm gonna need you to play that for me.
Oh man, candy liquor.
A free one, eh?
When they get in his Camaro, because he decided to pull the good car out that night, that's gonna be on the radio.
You couldn't be a candy. You couldn't be a free candy lick in the 20-year-old car. They wouldn't even let you lick the candy for free in the 20-year-old car.
I wasn't even licking candy at the time. wasn't even trying to lick candy. I was anti candy licking before that.
Did you just learn
And
how
that's
to
why,
Hell
lick
and that's
no.
why you was dry. That's why you was in Dry County, bro.
Man, this nigga lying. This nigga
No,
know
I'm
You
not.
wasn't
he
putting
No,
the
I'm
didn't.
lick
not.
down.
Yeah,
This nigga know he was
like
licking pussy until he was 30. When he
They
finally
said,
smacked
no,
that
nigga,
bitch,
bro.
you
Yeah,
he
he wasn't
lying.
putting the lick down,
No,
dog. That's
gone
why he was
pussy
in
no,
Dry
down.
County.
He said
no,
you
wasn't.
lied.
No, wasn't.
That's why he couldn't get no woman because he wasn't licking.
That's it. He wasn't putting the lick down.
Oh my God! Now she sit there and say he gotta be Kendall Lickers because he's no Clarence Carter. Come on, Black Dahlia. Come on. Talking about I ain't stroking. Okay. I see what you trying to do, Black Dahlia. Talking about I ain't stroking. Okay.
I mean,
Hey,
well,
what was
technically, Big
hey
J,
T
you did
Will?
say it. You did say you're not dating. You ain't got no woman right now. And then the woman
Hey,
tried to talk to you. Then the woman willing to come see you, and you turned it down.
Yes. I try not to
say,
mention it, but
hey,
Why
T
y'all keep
Will.
on mentioning that? Why y'all
Hold
keep
on, Big
beautiful
J.
woman at
throw that
that.
in my face?
Hey, T Will, you remember that
Like
song?
Why
nobody's.
wasn't you talking all about your candy licking skills when she was coming for you?
I think he
Why
was
didn't you do
scared.
that? That's a good
I
point.
second
Like
that, he will.
when
it was no white chick condition. You quit on
when
that.
you both were on a panel, why weren't you talking about your candy licking skills then? Why did you wait, umpteen months later to start accentuating these candy licking skills? What
Hey, say Mella, T Will, do y'all remember that song Slow
were you
Rolling?
scared,
Where
Big
that
J? Were
where,
you
where
scared?
that nigga got on there crying about talking about these young girls, they want you to move fast and they want it rough, but you need a man to slow roll it.
Stroke it.
Yeah.
Stroke it with
He,
emotion.
he cried because he wanted to slow down. You know what I'm saying? So he got on the whole thing, started giving a speech about y'all just need a nigga that's gonna go slow. Like nigga, if she don't want that, that ain't what she want.
Now, what was the purpose of that Camaro? Did he buy that Camaro for gas mileage? Did he buy that Camaro for security?
Damn.
Wow,
What was the
wow!
top
I can't
purpose?
believe though, man. She said that. I can't believe she said that.
Did he buy that Camaro for because it had a lot of safety features or cup holders inside? No. The number one reason why that car was bought.
To get the babes.
And he couldn't get the babes that you was in the passenger seat.
I can't believe though. She said that. But anyway, we keep it going.
Can't believe.
No, I believe it, but I
Slow
don't know why she said it
rolling,
now. I don't know why she said it
stroking
now.
with emotion.
He said he I got it. He had an old
No, no,
woman
no,
that
no, no,
told him
no,
to
no,
slow
no.
roll it.
It ain't
It's
what you
nobody
got, it's how you
it's
use
nobody on the
it.
panel I'm talking to. There's nobody on the panel I'm talking to. I'm talking to
Oh,
somebody in the chat. There's somebody in the chat that says something like, okay.
Well, you usually announce it any other time. What was typed? What was typed that bothered you so
Because
much?
the person
they
I'm trying
waiting.
to avoid, and y'all just keep on putting up, drawing them in my face.
He waiting on him to say something else. Then he gonna snap.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't said no names, but he did have a beautiful woman who was like, I would like that type of area, Big J. Mm-hmm. You was
No,
talking
I
about
think
how
he
you
was
couldn't
scared.
find no woman who would like that type of area. No black woman who would like that type of area. And a whole black
Mm-hmm.
woman said, wait a minute, I would love
There
to
was
be able
sure
to
a
be out
black woman bomb.
The
there.
meet
Joe,
She
and
said, I
greet
want a
was
farm.
Bomb.
ready.
She was the wrong. She
Right,
was the wrong
bomb?
skin complexion. She was the wrong race. See, that's what y'all
She said,
forget.
I like the
well, if that
farm.
was true, then I could have had that a long
She
time
wasn't
ago.
white.
If that was
I
true,
offered.
that would
I offered this nigga
Uh-oh.
to
we
cash
wouldn't
out
have
his
So
a
money
so
for his
so why
date.
you turned it down though, Big J? You don't have what was the reason?
Why do y'all want to
I
know?
am said
You
that because she
scared, man. I
wasn't
think you
white.
scared. I think you
Okay, if you
scared,
think
bro.
I'm scared, I'm scared. Okay, yeah, yes, you're right. I'm scared. Okay, all right, I'm scared. All right.
Look, the woman just said in the chat she'll give him her peaches to lick, and he still ain't trying to get offline and go get it. So that's how you know. He don't want
Oh,
it.
yep.
She
I
only
He's
3
just
hours
seen it.
away.
joking.
Somebody said in the
He's
chat that they'll
joking.
give up the piece
Nah,
to the
She's
she
lick.
ain't joking.
joking. Yeah, she's
She ain't
joking.
joking.
Nah,
If
She
man,
ain't
she
Big J
joking.
mad because he
if she
can't
if
get
she
them
ain't
people
joking,
interest,
hold on.
man.
I
These
think if
after
she ain't
midnight
joking,
conversations crack me up, I swear.
if she ain't
It
joking,
never
then like
fails.
if she ain't joking, then like she needs to email me then.
Nigga,
Email?
she didn't put no LOL.
She
She didn't
email me
put
if
Wait a
she
no
ain't
minute. So
joking.
flash
She
wait a
need to
page.
minute,
email
Big
me.
J.
She
Just
didn't
because
put
she
no
say she'll
JK
let you
behind
lick
it or
her
nothing.
Pete, you'll come out of retirement for that?
If she
Yeah,
tell
he
me she
said
ain't joking,
email.
and I think
Yeah,
she is,
yeah.
then she need to email me.
Wait, why she got to
You
email?
gonna
Wait,
What?
she
Do
fly
you
got
have
out?
her
to
number?
email you? Wait a
Man,
minute.
Do
I
you
you
have
thought
a
gonna
you
phone
said
fly
he
number?
out
was.
to lick her up?
Didn't this nigga say he was traditional?
No, but
Hey,
then
put
he's
it put the
but then they
email.
exchange phone numbers.
The
Yeah, what's
email is
traditional about email?
downsouthcandyliquor@gmail.com.
What,
So go,
Oh wow.
what,
And then
what's
and then y'all said that I rejected her. No, I did
Hell
not reject her.
no.
Didn't H-Town have a song where they was talking about, come on, let me lick you up?
yeah, let me lick you up and
Y'all
down
said no.
until
Y'all
you
said
No, that's
say
Silk. I'm talking
stop.
about H-Town. He and H-Town.
The
no.
H-Town had
knocking
a
the
Y'all
song when he,
boots
y'all say
group.
y'all saying though I rejected her in front of everybody. No, I didn't, Sharice.
hold on.
Mm-mm.
I ain't
Hold on.
rejecting
So
her.
what's traditional about you're requesting that the woman uh who's already expressed interest to
Mm-hmm.
make the initial contact? Email me.
Right.
We've been emailing
and,
each
and,
other.
and you saying that's tradition?
I'm talking about the woman
We've
making
been
the
emailing each other. What you talking about?
oh, you saying
Okay, so what
she
happened
has
to the
to email
date?
you
Why
on
you
that
ain't
subject?
driving 2 or 3 hours to go see her?
Why do you want to know I am?
No, she was coming to him.
Because I'm trying to help you out.
No,
You the
I'm
one
good.
talking about you need
I'm
something to
good.
lick on. You
I'm
dry.
good.
Because one day you
I'm
want a woman, the
good.
next day you don't. Which one
I'm
is it?
good.
Nigga, you ain't good. Nigga, trust me. You ain't good.
So
Trust
are you
you.
are
That's the
you
last thing I'll do. Trust you.
Nigga,
are
your
you
kidneys bagged
are
up
you
and your
out
balls bagged up. Nigga, you need to release.
are you the one out that's choosing not to seek, or are you closing your doors to women that may have some interest? You're closing your doors. I get the not going out to seek part. I get it. But are you also closing the gate for a possible match? Or, like you said, some people do waste time. I get it. But, I mean, damn, what are the numbers? It may be somebody compatible. Are you closing the doors to somebody that may be compatible, but they can't get in because you didn't close the door?
He
He
didn't
nailed them
express
all shut.
exactly what type of woman he wants because, according to him, and I quote, if I can't have what I want, I don't
Hmm.
want nothing at all. So
So
Big J has not announced what woman he wants.
no, that's not really
Yes, he
relevant.
did.
Yeah, it's not really
Yes, he
relevant
did.
because
He
it's
said he
gonna
want white. He said he want white women. He said he like white girls. Yes, he
Oh,
did.
Oh, I
okay. Well,
did.
He
there it
Oh,
said
I
is.
that.
did. Okay. I
Yeah,
mean,
he said that
like
on
you
the
did. Okay.
stream.
I mean, like you the one who said I am. I didn't say that, but you
No, yes,
Big
you
like
J,
did.
you like
what?
You
white
said you
women,
want
bro?
white
Wait a minute, hold
women.
on.
Yep.
whatever,
Answer the
whatever.
closed door question first. Hold on. Are you
Uh,
closing your doors?
He trying to eat some potato salad with raisins in it.
no, I'm not completely closing the door. No,
Oh, so you're not out seeking. You're not
no,
gonna
I'm
go
not
hunt,
seeking. I'm not
but
seeking.
you also not putting a lock on the screen door.
No,
Okay.
I'm not putting. No, I'm not putting no lock on the
God
door.
damn, that's a motherfucker.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking like that. I'm not seeking. Not right now.
No, I get it. I
Yeah,
get
but
it.
you just said if the woman say she gonna let you lick her peach to email you and you got her. I
No,
mean, what the
that's what
hell
I'm
is
saying. I
that?
get it.
That
Yeah, I
sounds
get it.
pretty
Look,
desperate if
man.
you ask me.
Winter
If
is
you're not
here, and a
looking,
lot
She
of
you
was
women.
sound desperate as
joking. Do
fuck.
you understand? She was joking. T. Will. You understand that she was joking? You
Yeah,
understand
but
she was
even if
joking in the
you knew,
chat?
but even if you knew she was joking, you still said email you. You wasn't.
Email.
I don't think you was joking.
Email.
You.
I gotta
Oh
use
my
that one.
Oh,
god.
damn.
Shit, if it was me, I'd find out she joking. I'd tell her I'd be on I-5 in about 30 minutes. Hop in the shower off and on my way. Shit, we
Oh,
gonna
God
find out she
damn.
joking tonight.
He said we gonna
Shit.
find out shit.
Yeah, I got 160 miles an hour on my dashboard.
No, I'm not seeking. That's the truth.
Yeah, but shit, goddamn, you not in the
It
game.
said
What if
you don't
somebody's
seek
seeking you?
seeking you shall
It's
find.
obvious. It's obvious that that lady was trying to get with you, so she was out seeking you. You're not in the game, so you can't even be chosen. That's the part that's weird.
If I don't want to, if I'm not seeking, just respect that I'm not seeking.
That's what I'm
But
saying. But you can't be on here giving. You can't be on here giving a measurement of your tongue width and length and height, like
yeah, but
you
I
looking
was
like
talking
somebody gonna be
about
like,
when I
yeah.
was in my 20s. What you talking
The
about?
girth
That was
of it
past
all.
tense conversation. I'm talking about
That's
something
what
in
I'm
past
saying,
tense. It
Mella.
was something like
He
I'm
a
talking about. I
tease. He a
wanted it now.
goddamn
All right,
tease.
let's move on to something else. This dude is
Yeah, I'm
stuck in 20 years
reminiscing about
ago.
something. If I'm reminiscing about
He
something, I'm
he stuck 20
reminiscing.
years ago.
Now that was
Yeah,
last
yeah,
He
cause
night,
was
right, yeah,
Mella.
cause right now he said,
Mella.
yeah, cause he said earlier that
You
he don't
said he
stand a chance
reminiscing.
today. He just said today he don't stand a chance.
No, he was trying to turn somebody on last night,
Oh
talking
my
about
God,
that tongue.
who was I trying to
Man,
turn on last night? Who was I wasn't trying to turn
Somebody in that
nobody on
chat
last night.
room.
Mela.
We were
You was
joking
trying
who
to
you was
turn
with
Mela
talking to,
on.
Big
you.
J?
Hey, Mela, we were joking with you, Mela. The chat room
Who
was
you was
joking
talking
with
to,
you.
Big J?
I was joking along with the chat room aside you. You was the object of the joke, Mela. That's why
But nobody else was talking. Nobody else was talking about their
I
tongue
had
though,
your
Big J. You was the
undivided
only one.
attention and you went to being a candy licker. Is that it?
He was he was trying
you
to
brought
get
it
Mela
up
Something
and
about
though.
Southern
my
Belle.
Wait a
presence
minute,
that
but
brings
you
out the
brought it
candy
up.
licker in you. Is that it?
But you brought it
He
up
was
though.
trying to he had all the ladies in the chat trying to do the panty drop.
But you
He
the one
wanted
that
to
brought
hear
it
me
up, Mela.
purr
He
You
was
the one that
trying to
brought
on
it
a
up.
make
Like,
me
panel.
purr.
He wanted me to purr on the panel, child.
because all we heard was that
And I
sexual
wasn't falling
tension.
for it.
All we heard was that heat, that sexual vibe. You put that sexual energy out last night, Bella. And you know, when you and Deb was going at it, I was like, oh, okay. Well, play.
So that sexual
Wait a
tension
minute.
you
Wait a minute.
claimed
Wait.
that was there, you
So
turned you
Big J
on,
got turned
huh?
on by
Like
Mela
a
and
double
Deb
opinion.
arguing.
Like
Yeah,
a
you
double
That's
said.
opinion.
Yeah, I
exactly
mean, I
what
was just
happened.
gonna
That's
say
what
that. So
happened.
she wasn't even talking to you, Big J. You was a third wheel. You was a horny third wheel.
I wouldn't say I'm horny. I
He
was
was
intrigued
ready
by
to
it.
set up a camera.
I
I
find
didn't
it
hear what he
intriguing.
said. What did he
It
say?
was intriguing because
Brother, what did he say?
I'm trying to see
Wait,
how this thing
Kira,
gonna end up. I'm
Kira,
trying to see how this thing will end up between Deb and Mela. You know, I'm trying.
Yeah,
Oh,
Big
okay,
J
why?
thought
But
we
why
were
you was
gonna
talking about your tongue though? What
perform
they
for
got to
him.
do with anything?
yeah. What? Wait,
I
stop,
didn't
stop,
do
stop. Say what? Say that again.
You thought we were gonna perform for you.
No. Somebody else said something. Somebody else said something before that. No. I thought that you and him were about to hook up and whatever. And I was like, okay,
Because that's what you want.
because I was trying to sit there.
That's what you
Okay.
And you
want.
in that YouTube fantasy island, bro.
Exactly. He already got the videotape set up and everything. Like, what the fuck?
Big J tattoo. Big J is tattooed.
I like when you called him
The
a horny
plan.
third wheel.
The
That shit was
plan.
great.
You're a horny
The
third wheel,
plan.
man. Get
The
out of here with that. Get
plan.
out of
The
here.
plan. The plan.
Get out of here with that, y'all.
Man, he sitting up here trying to imagine Dev and Miller hooking up.
He wants to paint that fantasy
it
for
was
a
so
later jack
funny.
off section.
And
It
Kira
was
That
kept trying
funny
to
though.
stop it.
It was funny though
Wait,
last
he
night.
he
and I
he
had to
wanted
leave.
to
Kira
paint
said,
the
"Don't
picture.
leave me."
He wanted to
I'm
paint the
not for
pictures
everyone. You
so
said,
he could
"Don't
jack
leave
off
me." I
to
said,
his
"Oh no, I
imagination
got to
later.
go."
I wasn't having that. I'm like, that's crazy. I'm not gonna perform, pretend, and just put it out there just so you can have something to jack off to later, Big J. And that's why I made you confess that you ain't nothing but a standby pussy licker, man.
Oh.
You talking about you not giving free
Yeah.
meals to women, how women use men for food, and here you are, apparently you ready to just explore all types of vaginas out there with your mouth. Apparently.
again, I was talking about when I was in my 20s eating pussy, not now.
Big
That's
J.
If
So Big
that
J,
was
if it
right
was
now,
that
you
was
so,
gonna let him
that was
sit on your
different
face?
between then
You
and
gonna let him sit on your
the
face right
word
now, Big J? That's what you
the
was
word was
thinking.
then. I used the word then last night, not now. Not saying I want it now. I said back then.
How many white women have you had sex with, Big J?
None.
So that's pretty much what you're waiting for, right? A white woman to sit on your face?
No.
Sit.
I ain't
Yeah.
waiting for nobody.
Wait,
Why has
hold
it been
on.
so long
Ain't
since
nothing
you've
wrong
been
with
with
that. You would
somebody?
like that. You would like that.
I'm not waiting for anybody.
Why has it been so long since you've been with somebody? You waiting for that a particular type of woman. I am said you
You
like
want a
white
virgin?
women. Oh, he want a virginal white woman.
Yeah, he don't want a
Again,
woman with a body count, is what he said.
He want a mail order bride that's guaranteed virginal.
From Yugoslavia.
So he's saving up his money. So 10 years you've been saving up your money.
no.
So
I
you could
said
buy
I
this
don't want
virginal
nobody.
bride from
I said I
Ukraine or
don't
some
want
shit.
nobody. I don't want nobody. I don't want anybody.
Well, do anybody want you, Big J?
God damn.
I don't get that virgin white. You know, the first time you have sex with somebody, she's not a virgin no more. It don't matter if you have sex with her 1,000 more times, she's never gonna be a virgin again. So if you have sex with somebody, they're not a virgin, then you don't want them no more. I don't understand the concept of this shit y'all be saying on YouTube. This bullshit.
Some men want a
You was
virgin
reading
because they
statistics.
don't want that woman to compare him to whoever she's been with before.
No, they don't. No, wrong, Mel. They want those type of women too. They can impress their parents with.
Press.
Oh, well, that's an interesting spin on it.
Your
Hey,
mom
mama.
care?
Hey,
Your
hey,
mom?
mama. I brought home a virgin.
No,
No. Little
I
that's
brought home.
I'm about to say,
So
do people tell their parents that? I never knew that.
Then
Why in
no,
the hell would you
I
tell your
don't think
mama
a
she's a
woman would
virgin?
want them
Yeah, unless
knowing
you
that.
staying at your parents' house, bro.
Does she
Why
want your
you
parents
talking
knowing
your
that?
bedroom with your parents?
you're missing the point, though. We missing the point. T will
You know, we
follow.
missing your
T.
answer.
No, T will you try and create a narrative. The point was though, the men who usually say that they're trying to impress their parents are picking the right woman.
That's what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is
It's not about
how
loving
her
her,
being a
huh?
virgin is impressing your parents. How her sex life or what y'all do in the bedroom, because sexual is the only reason why you worried about her being a virgin. You're not going to sacrifice it for nothing. So that's the only reason why you worried about her being a virgin. So what that has
So
to do with the enjoyment of your parents?
so that the guys who say that, right? So the guys who say that so they can impress their mothers and their daddies.
Somebody typed in the chat. Your parents banging her too?
Hey, hey, mom, this is Sheila. She's only had 3 cocks. Is she okay?
that's gonna be
Who says
that's
this
gonna be
shit?
that's
Like,
gonna be
oh
false,
my
Big
I
J.
mean,
God.
Hilarious.
if you really
That's
listen
gonna
to
be
those guys who
false,
say that,
Big J.
they're,
The list of shit in terms of from the people that are looking that are saying the virgin shit. Parents is not up at number one. It's not at the top. I doubt if it's on the list. In the black community, we
His
were
mom,
not
she's
telling
the
our
second
parents.
guy I've been with.
Yeah, we were not telling our parents, girls that we was messing with, that they hadn't been messing with no other dudes. But I did, or I'm about to, or the next one she gonna mess with is me. That's not something that we had a conversation with our
But
parents.
I think that whole thing maybe come from like
I don't know.
some sort of religious, almost like pedophilic background type of thing, where the because I don't that would be an interesting study, I guess, to see why that's so revered amongst men and where that started and where it came from as far as like wanting a virgin and stuff like that. It sounds like it just came from back in the days when they was taking 12-year-olds and stuff for wives. Like it came from some sick shit.
But it sounds like some Mission Impossible shit, bro. Because you
Well,
walking around there today thinking that you walking around there today at damn near 40 or if not over 40, and you looking for a virgin. Like, bruh, you talking about
You gon'
somebody that ain't never had sex at all.
you
And
gonna
you
need
looking
an
for none?
arranged marriage for that.
I mean,
no,
Yeah,
it was
he gotta get somebody from
Yeah, but
that's arranged for him.
I call
We're
bullshit.
not talking about guys who are over 40. We're not talking about guys who are 40. We're talking about the guys in their 20s saying this.
well, yeah, even still. So after a woman has a baby, and that's I'm just going off that narrative.
But why would
Body,
a virgin woman want a non-virgin man?
That part.
right, right. Because
Most
that's
virgin
never
women
what
want a virgin
body
man.
count,
Think
all that
about
body
Yeah.
that.
count shit. Yeah, all that
Right.
body count shit. The dude's body count has never come up. Whoever he's asking that, they never come
yeah,
back.
because it's not like he a virgin.
I disagree. Because here's why. Oh, you with this type of woman? I ain't having sex with you. Women on here have been saying that for years. Oh, you with her? Oh, I can't have sex with you.
And then you go try to have sex with the next one, right? You don't just give up having
No.
sex.
T will.
Man, I ain't never heard no
No,
woman say no
hold
shit
on.
like that.
T will. You got these
What the fuck is she
pro-black
talking
women.
about?
I'm about to go here with this one. You got pro-black women. So, I saw you talking to this woman. I don't want to fuck with you no more. Well, that's also
Well,
that's
first
another
of all, how she even know the woman you talking to?
No,
That don't even make sense. What are you talking about?
Hey, if you allow me to finish though, I'm about to go here with something because you with this woman. Well, I
The
can't talk
man
to you
know
no
who
more.
you fooling with.
Nah, I
You
don't
see
know.
that is
But
their
how does she know what type of woman you talking to?
but that is the black female version of the body count argument. Because I heard that argument.
So black
Well,
women have told you since you talk to other
since
women
some of you
that
guys,
they ain't gonna talk to
the
you.
argument. Hold on. But since the argument is, well, since you're SYSBM black men, and you say you SYSBM, well, if you're talking to a certain type of woman, I can't talk to you. Well, that's also another version of the body count argument. That is their answer to the body count argument. So
you saying black
what man
women
on
check
this panel
black
has
dudes for
some
body
woman told him
count?
that if you talking to some other woman, I ain't gonna talk to you? What other man on this panel besides Big J? I ain't never heard no woman say no shit like that in my life.
Well. I mean, if you go on science, I could pick this channel and
Unless you
talk to
try to talk to
Renee.
somebody's
No,
sister
I'm
or
talking
Renee will
about
something.
tell
in
you
real
that.
life.
If you talk, no, if
That's
you
the
talk
I'm
to
not
sixth
talking
Renee,
about
man he
YouTube.
brought
well,
up
I'm talking
one will
about
tell
out
real
you
of
that.
life.
nowhere.
Well, come on then. Well, I ain't reading no script.
Is any
Anybody
one of
can
your
go look
examples
past
going
the
to
past videos and
involve
see
something
that.
that you ran into on the street?
Say what?
Are any one of your examples involve anything that actually happened on the street?
Nah, I know where you're gonna go. I said no. Watch it. I play along with you. No, I play along with that. No,
All right.
How do you prove that she's a virgin?
I can't.
Maybe she's just gonna tell you she
I'm
is.
not. I'm not saying. I don't know. I'm not looking for a virgin. I'm not looking for anybody.
You gonna take her to the
So
doctor and
how
have
should I
them
know?
check?
I'm not looking for anybody.
Yeah, but you said you had a body count limitation on what you was
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, you
See, I
didn't?
didn't say that.
So
No,
you weren't talking so
I
you weren't
sure.
talking about the female body count
No,
earlier?
I was talking about the female. I was talking about the answer to the female argument. I was talking about the argument itself, not talking about me specifically. I'm talking about the argument itself. Like
So
the
what you
So
gonna do?
earlier
What
you
you
said
gonna
you
do with
wasn't in
virgin?
the game. Why you say you wasn't in the game earlier?
huh?
I
Because you
want
said
I
it's
want to
like
know.
wasting time, right?
I want to know what you're gonna do
will.
with virgins. That's what I want to know. What the purpose is?
I'm not trying to get no virgins.
What special? Huh?
I'm not trying to get
You
no
said you
virgins.
want to take her to your mama because she's a virgin.
No, I was talking about the argument was of these guys on why they want virgins, or why they want women who have a low body count. Why they say that?
You said
That
that too.
Oh, I
they're
thought you
trying to
said you
impress.
want a virgin to impress your
I
mama.
Yeah, you
I ain't
said to
never.
impress your
But
mom.
how many times I say they? I said they. I ain't talking about me. I
Yeah,
said
No,
but
you
you
they.
said
said
they. But
you.
well,
I didn't say
how you
me.
know what
I
they
Oh,
said
okay.
want the
You
in the
said
virgin for?
they.
convo. In the
Okay, you
What the
said
convo.
hell is
they.
they? Who
I
is they?
said
Who?
they.
What?
I said the word they. I ain't talking about me.
I ain't never heard
But
them
how
say.
you know they want the
No, he
virgin to bring
said he
home
didn't
to
want no
impress their
sloppy
mama?
seconds and no homie thirds or some shit like that.
No
That's
thirsty
what he
thirds.
said.
But even
Yeah.
Yeah.
still, I ain't never heard them say,
Yeah, I
I
did
need a
say
virgin
that
card.
part. I did say that on another wholly different conversation.
All right. But even still,
As
I ain't never
somebody
heard them.
in their 20s. Remember what I said. In my 20s.
Stop going to your 20s. We talk about now when you ain't got no
When
woman.
I was talking about myself as a younger person.
But now we
Well,
talking
how
about
that just
you.
mean that he ain't dated and had sex in 20 years. So that's why he keep going back to in his 20s.
But
Okay,
That's
but
all
I'm
20
that
saying,
means.
years?
Fuck,
but
I
bro,
thought it
you
was
He
about
said
10.
he said he late
bro, you
late
about
It
late
dry
doubles
right
30s,
up
now,
early
every day.
nigga.
40s.
Doubled up.
Your shit dry
but I'm
right.
saying, but
The decades have doubled.
but
Oh,
I'm
shit.
saying, but I'm saying,
No, he
it's
said that
never.
he's late 30s, early 40s, and he keep talking about in his 20s. 20 and 40, that's 20 years.
Yeah, I'm talking about my experience. If
Right.
I'm going
So
to talk
his
about
experience
experience, it's
ended
different. You
in
got to
his
talk about the
20s.
past, right?
So that means he ain't had
If
no
somebody talking about if
experience in 20
somebody's talking
years.
about the
Somebody
past,
cash at Big J a
about
hole,
experience.
please.
Hold
Get the
on.
Wait.
shit over with.
Now,
Big J,
Give him a
Big J,
what?
are
Big J
you mad?
watch pornos with jergen lotion and
No,
socks.
hold on,
So
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Oh
on.
my God.
Wait.
And are you
Hold on, hold on,
manosphere?
hold on. Those dudes that are doing that virgin body count narrative, they're not saying they're doing it to impress their parents. That's
Yes,
not
they are.
coming back.
Yes, they are.
No, it's not.
No, if you talk to him long enough, Dev. If you sit there and talk to him long
You
enough,
got to talk to them a long
no. I
time.
want you to hear. No, hear me out.
What?
Hear me out. If you talk to them long enough, they're doing it trying to impress somebody in their family.
They never
About, oh
say
yeah,
it. They never
I did
say it
not
for
choose.
one.
I did not choose the slut. I didn't
But they're
choose
But
to
not
how
put
do
her
you
in
saying it
know
school.
that,
because
Big J?
Wow.
I chose this. They're trying to put things and leave it to Beaver atmosphere. That's what they're trying
they're
to
Leave
not
it
do.
to Beaver.
saying
These
that.
dudes don't know leave it to Beaver.
They're not
But
saying that.
they keep making a reference to it.
No, they don't.
Yes. Oh my God. As somebody who's been around in the manosphere and in the manosphere, I think I
You talking
should
about them
know.
old ass dudes.
I think I should know. Be around with B just ignore the fucking time, debate with
Wait a
that idiot.
minute, Big J. Wait, Big J. You say you in the manosphere?
He
That's
said
the
them.
seventh name he's brought up out of nowhere.
Uh
Big J, that's why you choose not to date.
Yes.
You in the
Oh no.
manosphere.
Oh Lord.
Man, you in the
No, I
manosphere,
was not
dog.
part.
That's why
No,
you choose
I was
not to
Not
not
the
part of the
date,
See,
dog.
manosphere,
manosphere.
if you
Will.
will.
See, Will, we gotta rescue him. Oh my God.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's the problem.
Oh, it
He
ain't no
said,
saving
as
for that
Leave him
nigga.
in.
somebody
He
that's
Yeah,
done.
been
leave
in
him
it.
in
That
there.
nigga cook.
Leave
He
him in
said,
That
there.
as
nigga cook.
somebody that's been in it. That's what he
Don't
Leave
said.
him in
save
there,
him.
T. Will.
As
He don't
somebody who's
wanna
been
be saved.
in their live streams, actually talking to them,
Mm.
you sit
Cause
there
you
and find
hanging
out they're
around them.
trying
That's
to
what I'm
impress
saying.
somebody
You
else.
hanging around the manosphere.
Why you think though? Why you think there is a problem with Obsidian? Obsidian kept on crying. I need me a dime piece. I need me a dime piece. And now look what he ended up with. You
He
He
was
ended
trying
up
to
with a
you
say.
out
beautiful
there
black
chasing.
woman.
No, you
He
out there
ended.
chasing
Hold on.
gold.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Fuck
first
that.
of all, I've
What did he
seen
say?
Melania, y'all,
Hold
because you
on,
deal with
I
that
am.
woman for like 9
Hold on,
years.
I
I
am.
know that. I
I
don't
don't
listen. Let me
care.
say something.
Hold on. What's
Y'all
wrong with
act like
her?
though
What is wrong with her, Big J? Because that's a pretty girl. That's a pretty lady.
He didn't
What's
do it
wrong
to
with her?
impress his parents.
At least he got
No, he did
somebody.
no. Obsidian did that to
What's
impress
wrong with
somebody else.
her?
But it
Tell me
wasn't
what's
his
wrong with
parents
her.
though.
No. Dev. If you talk about his high school story, I don't know, man, if you was around when he was crying about his high school story.
But
I
he
don't
was
know if you
getting
was
Talking
some
there.
about
though.
that.
He
I'm talking
wasn't
about
getting that.
now.
That's the
No.
problem.
See, he was trying to
Stop
impress.
jumping from
He was
topic to
trying to
topic.
impress. He was trying to impress his father. Okay,
Well, stop talking
that's
about the high school story. the one now. Talking about now. Who he's
20
with
years
now.
ago.
Yeah, the Miss Brown Sugar. Yeah. Everybody knew he
No,
been
no, no.
with
Big J, can you tell
not
me
past
what's
9
wrong
He's
with
been
this
with her for
lady?
9 years, right?
There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with this lady. This lady is pretty. She's nothing. It's
I
nothing wrong with
know
her.
ain't nothing wrong with her, but
So
the
why
problem
you
is
hate on her? Because she's not white. Be honest.
no, he hated on
If
her.
she don't want him.
Wait, time out. Say that again, Mule.
Why do you think something? You said, look at what he ended up with, as
Yeah.
if something was wrong
Because
with that
no,
woman.
because I'm using his own argument. If you go to his
Mm.
old blog talk shows, he always talk about you need to get a woman that's the word less than a 10. You need to get a woman that word less than an 8. You hear that here all the time, every Sunday night on his blog talk show. He keeps saying that, and he make fun of other women, talking about, oh, this one's fat, this woman's too big, this woman, this and that, and then look at what he got. Complete the
And what did
opposite
he
of
get?
what
Yeah,
he
but
said
he
every.
sold that to you
That lady
guys
is
to get
probably a
money.
10 to him.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't see
He
nothing
sold
wrong with
that
that
to
lady, the way
y'all
that lady looked.
But
just
he
to
ain't
get
selling
money
it.
out of y'all
No, he
because
ain't
he
That
knew
selling
had
it.
y'all
He ain't
never was
selling
gonna
it.
get
He know
no
that. Hey,
10
I
or no
wouldn't mind
8.
it. He
BJ,
that
ain't
you
had
was
selling the
sending
money.
him money, Big J?
that,
No, I
that
never
had
seen
nothing
the money. I never
that
seen
had
the money.
nothing to do with his mother, his parents.
Oh
That
my
woman, I
God,
don't
man.
see nothing. I keep
You know
hearing
what?
people
I wish,
try to talk bad
I'm the
about that
one that's
lady. I
staying
don't
on
see
topic.
nothing wrong
You
with her.
trying to
no,
pop
no,
for another issue.
I wish Alan Roger Curry was still alive because I would tell
You
Alan
wish.
Roger Curry,
Wait,
guys,
wait.
if he was still
That's the
alive,
eighth name he's brought up out of nowhere.
he would
Mm-hmm.
show you the clip of old boy crying about
You a
Miller,
name
about
I
high
just
dropper,
don't
school.
Big J.
understand.
He
I
wanted
don't
the woman to wear
understand, Miller.
a certain type of dress size. God damn, is
What?
that
Where
me?
are we, Mr. University, in terms of the
You said, look what she and
Okay,
look what
let's
he
do
ended up
this.
with. That
But
is
Big J, what
a
is your type
curious
of
thing
woman,
to
Big
say.
J? Big J, what is your type of woman? Let's just end all this.
Any
What
kind.
is your type of woman?
I
end?
don't
You think
have a
Any.
it's
type
gonna end
because I'm not
tonight?
looking. I don't have a type because I'm not looking.
Man,
Okay,
that
so
sound fruity than a motherfucker, dog.
if you was looking or in the market or wanted a woman, what would be your type of woman or your type of man? Which one?
God damn.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I don't know why. I don't know why you want to know. Why you want to know
I
those shit
think he
so
wants
bad,
a
man?
10, and Obsidian's woman, in his view, is not a 10. So I guess we could start from there.
Okay.
I don't want anybody.
Put a number on Obsidian's woman.
Ain't nothing wrong with that lady.
I'm not putting a.
But
You
that
know,
None
but
at
that's the
all.
problem. It's
I'm
Obsidian's
not even
woman.
attacking
As
that
long as
woman.
Obsidian cool with her, what the
I'm
hell
not
he
even.
got to do with anything?
I'm not even attacking that woman. I'm just saying.
But it's
Though,
his
the women
woman.
she
When you
put
say
out.
She
look what
want
he
him, he
ended up
want
with,
her.
that does
What
sound
they
kind
got
of
to do with
crazy.
you, Big J?
Yeah, okay, Melon.
Look what he
That
ended
is the
up with. What
opposite.
the hell
That's
does
the
that mean?
opposite of what he preaches. That's why I said, "Wait, look at what he end up with." That's why I said
So what is she?
nothing against her.
Yeah, what number is she?
To
Oh,
him, it's a 10.
no,
No.
I'm talking
no.
about to Obsidian.
Obsidian.
Oh
I'm
no,
talking
I got
about
a question. So what number is pure butterfly to you? Rate her 1 through 10.
I'm not gonna go there with you, man. You see that's my lows and belows right there.
Why wouldn't you?
Why?
Why wouldn't you?
Because
Why
you're
wouldn't
talking
you rate
about
her if you rate
look
you are,
what he
Obsidian
wait a
woman?
minute. Wait a minute.
look what he
He
ended up
already
with
rated
as
her.
if
He
it was
said,
bad.
wait a minute. He already rated her. He said that she is the opposite of what he was preaching. So
Exactly.
if he was preaching 10, she must be the opposite of 10.
Exactly. She a zero. But I'm just
What?
saying, what makes her that? What made that woman a zero? Thank you, Mr. Devastator.
I'm not
See
saying
how
she's
smart he
zero.
is?
Are
See how
you
I'm not
saying?
saying I'm talking. I'm going by what he says, what he does, his argument. There's a difference between me going by according to his argument and with my opinion. I ain't put out my opinion because I'm not attacking the woman. But I'm
He
talking about what
said his
Obsidian,
woman was
the
not a
message put
10.
out, huh?
He said his woman was not a 10.
If you go according to his arguments, she's not. According to his argument,
But he with her though.
but he with her though, yeah. But he's with her.
Yeah, so that's it. That's his woman.
Right.
That's his 10.
Right.
But how did she get to be not a 10?
But according to what Osinian say, well, no man should. I should get the best. I should get the dime. I should get the dime. I should get the best. I should get the most prettiest woman.
That's what
And
he
what he's
said.
So how
saying
you
does
know
not fit.
she
So
not
how
a
did,
dime?
Wait, wait,
How
wait.
is
So
she the
so he
most
did.
prettiest?
So
In
He's
he
not
didn't
making
say
sense.
that she
in
not a
his
10.
own words, I'm using
No, so
Osinian's
no, so
own
so
words
in his
against
words,
him.
he said. So you saying that he said she not a 10? In his
Right.
words, that's what he said.
In his own words, she's not a 10 to him.
I just want to say, please hit the like, subscribe, and share button. Thank you so much. If you could hit the like, subscribe, and share.
No, look, I'm gonna call him
Thank you,
Osinian.
Bam. Thank you,
Hold
Bam,
on,
for sharing me.
hold on. I'm gonna call him Osinian instead of Osinian. Okay, I'm calling him Osinian. All right, because he's full of it. All right, full of it. Okay, thank you.
but y'all never
But Big
said.
J, you full of it too because you was trying to diss that man, old lady, and I don't
I
understand
did not. I
what
am
was
not
wrong with her.
dissing her.
You
I'm
did. You
using
was like,
his
look what
words.
he ended up
I'm
with.
you.
Hold
Okay, I'm
on, Big J.
using
Let Mule
his
talk.
words. Huh?
Let Mule talk, Big J.
Wait, T. Will, you never allowed me to talk.
Yeah, because it's not your show. Fuck you. Let her
Ooh,
talk. Go ahead, Mule.
I like that. I like that Sharice Naker sniper. Oh my goodness. Why ain't come up with Naker sniper? That would fit you too. Cause Sharice, you is a Naker sniper. Oh my God. Her and water sniping a beast. Sharice said she gonna change her name to nigger sniper. Listen, Big J, when you insinuated, look what he ended up with, that is some real that's that's like you dragging that man old lady. Like, why would you do that?
Did
Yeah, I was
Obsidian say
using.
that? Did Obsidian say, look what I ended up with? Is that what he said?
I'm going by. I'm using his own words against what he
Yeah, he don't
said.
like, but he been talking about negatively about big women. He said he wanted a certain type of women, which that woman
Right.
is opposite. So I see what
Right.
Jay is
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. Right. Thank you, Bob. That's the whole point I was making. I don't know why people don't they can't see that. He make
He
everything
didn't
Well, he
about
say,
trolling
you
then.
gotta say, yeah, you gotta say what he said. He been saying it for years.
yeah. He been saying it for
That
years.
woman don't mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he been
I
with her
knew.
for 9
Listen.
years. He obviously trolling, bro.
Hold on. I know
No,
City
he
when he
making
was.
money off these men.
I know City ever
What?
since he was. I know
Hmm.
City ever since he was Tommy Sotomayor's producer. That's how long ago this shit. Everybody knew Obsidian.
You
I
look up
mean,
to him, though,
yeah,
don't
he
you?
been saying that. That's why I'm looking at him like, okay, women should be of this size. Women should be of this size. Women shouldn't be fat. And you dating somebody that's the complete opposite of what you said though that men's supposed to be dating.
I kept telling y'all you like big women. How you think I knew? I'm sitting here been following
Right.
me for
That's the
years.
whole point. That's the whole point I'm trying to make.
I'm sitting here following me everywhere I'm with, yo.
I don't know why everybody would make it to
boy,
A
boy,
Perry Mason
Huh?
Matlock case.
I
boy, what
kept
you
telling
said? He followed you everywhere you went.
everywhere I went. I'm sitting here been following me for years. I kept telling these men, what are y'all doing? I said, I'm sitting here like big women. I even had him admitted on my panel.
Why you think the dominant sharper them attacking a city and his lady for?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
because
He been saying that for years.
what he been saying and what he ended up with is not the same. That's true. I feel sorry for his
Yeah,
woman.
but you said that was a scam to get the money out the men.
It was.
It
And I'm
was.
Big
sitting here
J,
been
you was
following
giving
me
them
for
money too,
years.
Big J?
Hell no,
Well,
I ain't giving him the money.
They was over there laughing. They was giving him money, boo.
Ain't not one nigga on here I gave money to.
It was on here, man.
Finding,
It was giving. Obsidian was one big over there
you were the
making big.
manosphere nigga. You was giving the manosphere nigga your money.
No, the only person I gave money to was probably Sister George and Concrete Rose and
So you didn't have to pay for your membership, or you just was an
That's
honorary
the
member.
ex. Come on, keep naming them. Jessica X.
Yeah, Jessica X, everybody,
Red's the
man.
bad guy.
No,
He
I'll
didn't
never
want to
get
say
rid
her
of bad
name.
guy shit. I'll never get that. I
You could
rather
have
see
sworn I
But you
just
bitch
saw
say,
ass
you
damn,
whole
he
give
lot of
wanted
money
to
shit.
say
the
that
other
name.
day. I
Huh?
just saw you give. I just did not see you just giving money the other day. Maybe I'm wrong,
No,
but I
you
could have
no,
sworn I did.
you wrong on that one. I would never give Red shit.
Oh.
I'll never give that nigga a dime. He owed me some money for that bullshit he was pulling. But anyway, the bullshit you pulled on me though a few years ago. But anyway, no, I ain't I ain't give not one nigga money. But if I did, though, it would have been like a question, like a super chat with a question, like, "Hey, what you think about this?" You know,
Right.
I super chat a question, but I ain't like straight
Let's
up
get
donate.
money. Shit, y'all just you gotta
Like
get some money to ask the
a two
question.
dollar
Them
super
niggas ain't
chat,
got no answers for nothing.
a
That's
two
worthy
dollars
of money.
Yeah,
a
you
two
don't
dollar
get no pass
super
for
chat
that.
ain't shit.
You don't get no
Or
pass
what?
for asking a
Or what
question
ain't shit?
with a chat.
Yeah, if I ask a question like, "Hey, what you think about X? What you think about
That's
Z?"
not a pass. That's not a
I
pass.
know, especially when you know these niggas ain't got no answers, not no real answers to no problems. It's
Some of it I was just trolling.
shit, troll me with money. Shit, y'all control me
Thank you
every
so
day with
much.
money.
Wisdom over
I know
feeling.
that's right.
Thank you,
Shit.
honey.
No.
You was paying just to troll.
The one time I did, yes, yeah, I spent my like $10 that one day to troll somebody. Like I was
That's
trolling
more
hard
than a
though.
free meal.
Free?
Man, $10 don't buy shit. What you talking about?
He said
$10
free.
don't buy shit.
$10 will surely take a woman. You know, you can go get you a little Subway sandwich. You
Yeah, one. But if you go on Fridays, you buy one get one free on Fridays, so you might be
know?
good.
Yeah. See.
But it ain't gonna be but a cold cut.
You get your little Subway sandwich. What you go to McDonald's with 10. I don't know what you're gonna get. You can go buy a little dessert, apple pie.
He gonna get some nuggets
Mm-hmm.
and a
Yeah,
Happy Meal fry.
I heard they're trying to get into the $10 hamburger business.
Mm.
$7 and shit for a Big Mac.
That shit is like $15 here. A Big Mac is high as
That's
hell, man.
one damn burger.
I know, yeah, that shit high. Man. You wanna take these women out, but y'all sure will take these men out, buying them coffees and shit. That's what the super chat says. Buy me coffee. Pay for this. Buy this.
What?
That. Asking men, buy me a beer.
Damn,
I
that's
need to
what
put
they
that
do,
on my shit.
Bob.
What should I
Man, that
say?
sound like
Look,
some. Hold on, hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no.
hold
Buy
on.
me some
Tell it
clothes.
says support
Hold
the
on, Vaughn.
platform.
That sound like some real fruitcake shit. If
No,
a
it's
Hold on,
not.
nigga asking a man to buy him a beer,
No,
Yeah.
T
buy me a
will. I'm
coffee is a
asking y'all to
website.
buy me
No, buy me
a
a coffee
No,
is a
coffee.
website. It's a
I'm
donation
saying
website.
that's what
And
they asking for
y'all
money
see
for. I
well,
think
look, wisdom
yours say
over
that. Don't
feeling.
yours say buy me some coffee? It
Yeah,
tell
but
No, wisdom over
it's a
feeling says
website.
support the
It's a
oh okay.
platform.
website.
But guess
It's
what?
like
I'm gonna need all y'all to buy me some
Cash App.
caffeine. It's
Mm.
Miss University. $ Miss University. Hit that cash out. That's what they used to tell them. Buy me a coffee, buy me a
Yeah, that's what you
hamburger.
say. Yeah.
Buy
I'm
me
gonna
a
put
hamburger.
Look,
Buy
since
me a
they say I
coffee.
get naked all the time, I'm gonna say buy me some clothes.
Buy Bob some
Believe,
clothes,
believe,
damn it.
believe, 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 believe you ain't you not like Reg and just get all drunk
Put your
and pass
cash
out.
app in the chat, Miss University, since he running all these other commercials.
It's scrolling across the screen. You don't see it? Support the channel. Ain't nobody hit it all night in 9 hours. But I got it up there. And Wisdom put it on her
Where is that?
thing.
On
Oh, I
It's
see
at
it. I
the
see
top.
it.
Support the Wisdom put support the platform.
Oh, what they say you got this? You got what is that? What is that?
it's
You
moving, yeah.
Oh, it's moving. Oh, I see it at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah,
That's recent.
she got her program going.
Okay, yeah, I see it
Yeah,
now.
you probably got the same thing. She just got her set up.
Yeah.
No, we're not on the same program.
It, that's
It's
a
not
called
on
a
Zoom.
banner.
Yeah, that's a banner on StreamYard.
Yeah,
I don't use StreamYard.
Sharice is right. There is a website called Buy Me a Coffee. Yeah, I'm on there
Yeah,
because
but
it's
I
better
mean,
than
you
Cash
looking for
App.
donation
It's
or
better
you
than
Better
Cash
than
donate?
App.
Cash App.
It's better than Cash App.
Oh,
Better.
It's because like Cash App, it's
Yeah, that's my cash app. But
it's a lot more
I don't.
streamlined than Cash App. But anyway, it depends on your taste though. But yeah.
oh, okay. I'm about to say, ain't it better?
I thought you was getting ready to tell
Oh,
us.
so Sharice, buy
I
me a
know.
coffee is an actual site. I didn't know
Yes,
that.
is an actual
And so
So
when
site.
what
people
about
hit it,
buy
they
me a
see like,
beer? That's weird. Oh my
which comes
god.
here say buy me a beer. That's Reg. Reg say buy me beer. I don't buy nobody no beer. I don't drink
Yeah,
beer.
but that's
No, you right
basically, I
though.
mean, that's basically begging another man to buy you something. That's fruitcake shit.
No, Miss Bond, you
You're
are
missing the
correct.
point.
Huh?
If you donate something to me, you actually think I'll buy a coffee? If you donate
But
me,
but yours
No,
on the
well
yeah.
then,
But not
there's a
no,
you.
website.
But we seen Reg say buy me some beer, y'all. Then he go to the little liquor store and buy a beer. Right?
no.
So y'all buying
Factory,
nigga drinks?
factory workers,
Yeah, buy men
co-workers
drinks. See, where you
go
don't
to
buy women drinks anymore. You have to buy the men drinks today.
What?
you
Okay.
go
Wait a minute. You
Yeah.
know what?
Them
wait a
fruitcake
minute. Is
niggas
that
probably
what?
drinking them mimosas.
That's no, that's the new modern men way. You have to buy
Yep.
if you buy women a drink,
It's
then you're
bad. You
weak or
simple.
you're a simp. You're a simp.
Yeah.
You're
Somebody,
weak.
somebody in the chat say that. Oh, that's wisdom. Say
Hold
they'll
on,
buy
hold
their
on, hold
homies a bottle, but buy their women a 4 for 4 from Wendy's.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
on,
They only want to buy a 4 for 4.
hold on.
No,
Oh
You
man,
want to
but
buy
you
dare
know
a
what?
how
You know
dare
what
you
though?
buy a woman
You
a
The
four
women,
for
the
four?
Hold
women buy
on,
4 for 4. A couple of women said she like 4 for 4. Here you go.
All right. So co-workers, blue collar workers, have been going to bars, and dudes have been no problem running up the tab. But for the opposite sex, that budget is trimmed
Mm,
significantly.
that's right. They get embarrassed if they give money
Yeah.
to women.
Well,
That's
that'd
right.
be weird too because you'll buy something for a woman and expect her to put out, but you'll spend all your money on the niggas and do it for free.
Right.
I seen a motherfucker run up a $300 tab, but won't let her get a extra cheese on her burger. I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, Big J, this your intervention, dog. We trying to help you out.
For what?
Well, somebody said help you out the closet, but I don't believe you in the closet.
Oh, see, I tell ya, you know the difference between T Will and Moo Moo. Oh my God, T Will be roasting his ass off, y'all. Oh my Lord.
Oh man.
Anyway, I dropped my link just
No,
now.
I got it. I got it.
Oh Lord, that's too funny. Oh, if you didn't know, now you know the difference. Okay. Oh, remember T Will? We thought you was B Will. That shit
No,
was
you
so
thought
funny.
that. You thought that, Mew. You arguing me down. Bomb, you arguing me down and told me that was me. See, well, we had a whole conversation. And then
We
somebody else said that we had an
did.
argument. Somebody was like, I argued with them on the panel. And I was like, what?
I remember that. I think that was Tequila. But look, B Will, they had this guy pretending, and we was like, T Will, that shit. He was like, yes. And Vaughn, we just was talking down to T Will in the chat, but his name was B Will.
It's
He
like
was.
that wasn't you. I was like, Mew, why would I change my name and just change the letter from from
But
from T from T to B?
I know it didn't make sense, but it was just like he act like he knew us. He was like, "Hey, my sisters." We was like, "Peace and blessings." That nigga said, "Peace and blessings" right back. We was like, "Oh, that is T Will," cause you know that's how we address you. Peace and blessings, not peace, bomb. Peace.
Yeah, I hear it. I saw it.
And I'm like, when we addressed him to it, he answered right back the same way. We was like, "Oh yeah, that's him."
Yeah,
Lord,
then
it
I
was
come in
like,
there, they talking about, yeah, you had a whole argument with one of the sisters. I was like, man, I don't get down like that. I don't argue with nobody.
Mhm.
that was during the summer bomb, like around July. We was like, that was you. He was like, what?
Mhm.
And as soon as he went to talk, we was like, that was not T Will. We was like, we gotta be more careful.
Mhm.
I
These
was like,
niggas.
man, that's
And
not me. I promise you. I wouldn't argue with y'all. You know, I was like, you already know that. I was trying my damnedest to convince everybody.
no, he was arguing with Queen. He wasn't arguing with you or with Tequila. It was somebody. That shit was so funny. And they were so mad. I said, I don't get mad over that kind of stuff. I really don't. I don't get mad over that. I thought it was funny shit. But that taught me that people impersonate other people. And they do it all the time on Bomb Channel.
Oh yeah.
Man, Bomb, the other night you went to sleep. Everybody was trying to come up. They was coming up in different people pictures.
Oh, that's just that one dude. That was y'all know who that was, right? Y'all must have
yeah,
kicked him by then. If you
uh
kicked
huh.
him off, then not he stopped misbehaving.
Devastating knew who it was.
They was
I ain't
taking
gonna
other
lie.
people's pictures.
I let yeah
Yeah,
he been doing
T
that for
Will,
years.
I ain't really know who he was. Honestly, I
That's
was
cyber
actually
girl,
talking to him.
cyber.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's who that is doing that. And then he think we like I'm stupid, like I don't know who it is. He keeps slipping up. His camera slips up, and he think what he think was stupid. He can't see it or something. I don't know. And I'll let him up every once in a while when he acting right, but for some reason, dude just don't want to act right. It's like some mental illness or something. I don't even know.
Okay.
We spend all day just trying to get up there.
Okay, Miss University. Is she there?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So uh so you
You
didn't
want to
put the
share
link. You
something?
didn't put you didn't put the link in your in the chat. You typed it out what it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
So so what I put in is so all they got to do is just click and they'll go right to it. But this right here, they can point their phone at that right there, and they'll be at your cash app like right as we talking right now,
What? All right, let's try that out.
just like that.
All right, everybody hit the cash app. Thank you so much, Never said. I never did that before.
Yeah. So that's the same thing as putting the
The
link in.
barcode.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
But you got all this info on your thing also.
Yeah, I know, but I only did it like phone to phone or something. But really, I had that cash up, y'all. when I have to do my daughter call payments and stuff like that. Oh, and so when my cash apps go to my kids, so my
Do that do the
19
other
year
side
old and
have
my
this?
23-year-old.
Do the other side have this, Big J? Since you said it was
No.
better than Cash App.
Well, it's better. It's better for It's better if you don't. No, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Mm,
Shit, I've never seen that before either.
Yeah, yours too. I think I did yours over there a couple of times. Just hold it up because they said I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't find it. And I was like, here it is.
It must be lost because I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on with Cash App. I don't think I got one in a while. I'm not sure which. I do have two names though. You know, if you give it to the wrong person, ain't nothing you can do about it. That's why you gotta make sure you type it in right.
Yeah.
Somebody be to send you something and it don't even come to you, and they can't retrieve it back. That's the only thing I don't like about Cash App.
Yeah. It is it's really a no refund, no
Yeah,
ain't
don't
none.
see nobody no $1,000 by accident, y'all. Your shit is ain't
mm.
nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. So
Ain't no.
you made this Miss University after
Yeah, I
the
just made it like a few days ago. Let me check. I don't
uh
see nothing. Ain't nobody sent nothing
That can't be true. I sent you something. Didn't I send you something?
tonight.
Oh no, not tonight. You received something from me before, right?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
yeah, I was wondering why you didn't make it Mule University.
Ah, I did get one tonight. Thank you so much. $7. Thank you so much. Can I say your name? I'm just gonna say your first name, Tiffany. Thank you so much. Yes, you did, Bomb. You sent me $5 last week. Yes, you did.
That's why.
Ah, okay. So, so I wonder, can
So
I
that
ask
worked.
the
So that
yeah,
worked.
so
Yeah.
so can I ask her if she used that barcode though? Or can she reply to that or no?
Uh, yeah. Once she send you something, yeah, y'all can go back and forth.
No, no, you can't.
What?
Can't
Well,
no conversation
I
on
just hit a
Cash App.
heart on her. Yeah, I just sent her a
You can
heart to
all
say
they can
thank
do
you.
is send a heart or something like that.
No, she can request.
Request what? You can request money, but you can't send no
Money?
messages.
Yeah, I'm about to
That's
say.
what I don't like.
No. I get messages after I add them though. After I add them, I think I added them.
No,
Oh,
ain't no messages. I ain't never get no message from nobody.
I have. I can show you mine. Shit.
well, I didn't know that.
Anybody else get messages on Cash App? Maybe is it because of my type of account or something? Maybe that's what it is. I, I,
Wait,
I
New
do have.
Era came. You see that cash app and you ain't hit it, brother. You was up here earlier.
Let me see.
He said to the Trinity Time Travel Show, I would like to take y'all to lunch one day.
Um,
And you
um,
see what she said, huh?
what a Cash App? Oh,
She said, nigga, don't speak to me. I don't fuck with you. Don't like these other things. I can't. I can't. Oh my God. Wait, let me start over.
I think yeah, you can save it. You,
Oh, wait.
so
Damn.
where you get messages from? You mean when somebody send you the money?
yeah.
She said,
Oh, yeah,
nigga,
they can put a
don't
little
speak
short
to me.
thing and then, but I cannot
Oh,
respond back to
God.
them except with a heart or um. Let me
Wait,
see.
Trinity said, I don't fuck with you. Do like these other fake buzz dolls and pretend I don't exist when you see me, nigga. Oh my God, Trinity crazy.
Because when I get like orders for certain things, shit, I be confused as hell who the person is because they might be using their real name on Cash App and not, or they using their YouTube name and then I need them to send me their address. So then when I go to send the pillow or whatever they bought from me, I don't be having their real name, and I have to use like New University as their name when I send them the product.
Oh, wisdom over feelings. One. Thank you so much, little sis. Thank you so much, baby girl.
The thing I like is that it go all the way back, y'all. It'll never delete anything.
Yes.
Yeah,
It'll,
The only thing
sometimes.
I don't like, I have to actually go out through my StreamYards all the way to that program to see, you know.
mm-hmm.
I do know other people like not Tasha K. What's her name? Tanya. What's her name? Tanya TKO. I like her, but she actually have it show up on her screen. So I don't know how to do that yet, but anyway.
Yeah, so yeah, what I was gonna say.
But look, I actually ordered me a new microphone, and guess what? By tomorrow, I'm gonna have mic supremacy. It should be here tomorrow, y'all. Oh Lord. Bob, with the little cash out money I got from the last time, I
Mm.
ordered me a new mic. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna have mic supremacy, like verbal. How do you say verbal be loud? Oh, I'm about to be loud on y'all. Y'all ain't gonna be able to take me.
Oh yeah, on the messages. Sometimes people be skipping through the prompts. It be giving them the option to say something or type something out, and they'll just hit OK.
Yeah, but I can't respond back to them. That's what I be wanting to do. Like, they don't send me the email because they don't send me the email.
Yeah.
I don't be knowing who. Somebody ordered the mask. I don't even know who ordered that mask for me, y'all. Somebody ordered a mask for me. Sent me the money. They did give me their address in the message. And I still don't know who I sold that mask to. It was a what is it called? A Mason mask. If you
Oh man, out of all the ones, I damn, that's fucked up.
it was either Philly Boy
Yeah.
or
The
who was
West
up here
Coast.
earlier. Who was up here earlier? What's his name, y'all? Remember he called me
New
babe?
Eric King.
That's who I think ordered it. Is New Eric
Yeah,
King
it was New
in
Hurricane.
Cali?
Tease up. Yeah, no, tease
Yeah,
up.
that's
Yep,
T Duck.
yep.
That's what I was talking
T-Dub.
about the other day.
Is he in
That,
California?
that,
Moved to
yeah, I think he in Oak.
yeah, that's who
Yeah, he
ordered it.
sure is. He
Okay.
Yeah,
is.
that's who ordered. I knew it was one of the men, but it's several men who really I'm cool with. And he ordered that mask, and I never was able to ask him like how was the mask because I couldn't remember who it was. He didn't give me, and so when I sent it to him, I just sent it based on whatever the cash app was. See, I
Yeah,
be
cause
wanting
I
people to
remember I
email me.
remember him doing some whatchacoms on that Mason shit. That's why
Yeah,
when you were saying it the other day, I remember him saying that he was a Mason or some shit like that.
Yeah.
yeah. It was my first Mason mask. It came out real good too.
Yeah.
I sold a lot of
How much
masks.
you charge for? How much you charge for meds?
Well, back then the mask was higher, but they're a lot cheaper than they were back then. Because it was high demand, which
Yeah.
people should still be wearing masks. So I could put whatever you want on the mask. I embroider it
They
on there.
told me that wasn't nobody wearing masks no more.
But shit, I still make them, just not nowhere near like I used to. Um,
Yeah, you got a ball squad patch.
yep,
With some designs.
I got a bomb
You
squad.
got you got a ball squad patch. You can put a ball squad patch on it.
Yeah, I actually put it on there. The mask. Before we was bomb squad, I was Viper Pit. I did a Viper Pit mask. People bought. Um, yeah, and now it's bomb squad, which I just embroidered it on the mask. And my masks are filtered or non-filtered, so the price depends on whether you want the filter and the nose piece in.
Yeah,
And I mean a filter, like you don't have to change the filter. It's not a filter pocket. It's sewn in, and it's guaranteed as long as you follow my washing instruction. As far as I know, nobody's gotten sick with the mask.
Okay.
Long as but listen, you could get sick with mask. If you get a mask with no filter in it, that shit don't matter. If you're in a room with people and they sick, it's 2 layers of cotton with a filter in the middle.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get those official bomb squad member masks, man. Cause
Yeah.
I still wear my masks. I don't give a shit.
I know that's right. Me too.
Well,
uh,
Same. I wear mine.
yeah, I have a mask I designed and it say pluck Fulton, right? And but the way it looks, if you look at it, that's what it says. But when you look at it close, it says "fuck Putin."
Yeah.
Like I might show it to you. I might have a picture of it, but when I go out with it, people be like, "Oh, I love your mask. Oh my god!" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I make them. Make a little sale here, sale there." Then of course, I do the NFL and also the NBA. I can put anything. Anime was becoming big until people stopped buying them like that.
Well, they told me they snatched the signs down and it wasn't no more pandemic.
Yeah, but then we see people still getting sick, huh? So just because it's not a pandemic anymore doesn't mean people still not getting sick and dying. It's just not in large numbers like that no more. People got them boosters and shit.
Then you can
I
make
think
those Jessica X masks just with the avatar on.
No, you got to make the Jessica X master with the question mark.
shit. I was on the on
Jessica
doing the
Rabbit.
panel.
Hmm?
I was doing the panel the other day. Getting the coffee run at the counter, and the lady. I didn't have my camera on, but shit, everybody heard her coughing in my face. Shit,
Hmm.
I ran out that motherfucker. Was if I didn't have my mask on, that I don't know what that would have been. That'd have been I'd have had to end that motherfucking panel in live stream.
Why? Thank you so much, Koja. Why? Thank you so much, wisdom over feelings. Thank you guys so much. Y'all take it. Say Jessica X. It's gonna be Jessica Rabbit or Jessica the question mark. Which one?
Question mark. No, I was saying you do better with a Jessica
Question
Rabbit.
mark.
The question mark. Since y'all ain't never seen them, shit. I
True.
know I ain't never seen them. They had one person said that they found out who she was, and then they said it wasn't really that person.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Didn't they say they seen a foot or something? She came on live and
Yeah,
something they saw.
they saw a foot bigger
Bomb,
than
who that was? Sweet Life of Vittori? It was somebody did like
that
a
came over there by Taz. That's who caught
and
it.
said it was her. Yeah, and said it
Oh,
was
you talking
her.
about oh I know you
Chris
talking
Logic. Yeah.
Chris Logic, yeah. And then they came and said that that wasn't real. She said it wasn't her. I don't know, but that was funny as shit. What if this really is a white woman from Europe? Yeah, black men crazy.
about.
She ain't
So,
never
Yeah,
seen.
she built like
Miss
Miss Doubtfire. She over there built like Miss Doubtfire.
Miss
Oh
Baum, Miss University said that the gender banging was ramped up by West Coast rap music.
By West Coast rap.
Oh yeah, we. Oh good. Okay, we was talking about that last night. What you think? What y'all think?
West Coast rap? What you talking about? The when you talk about West Coast, you talking about like California? Because I could have sworn the ones who started calling women bitches, I could have sworn that was from straight East Coast, Atlanta. Nelly, them, Ludacris, um, If that's what
No,
you're
we
talking
talking way before them. We talking about Too Short and Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, NWA.
Bitches ain't nothing but hoes and tricks. We
wasn't Luda
don't
out
love
by
you
then?
hoes. We don't love them hoes. And
Mm.
what Too Short
But
used to
but
say?
that all changed.
Bitch.
Yeah, that's too short now, right?
Yeah,
But
that
then
was West Coast.
but then in the 90s all that shit changed.
Nah, but the West
They
Coast
was
brought
talking
that
about
shit
hoes
out.
in every area code. They were using the word hoes, but they was like, I got one in every area code.
Yeah, that's true. It
They-
spread worldwide, but I mean nationwide, but we saying where it started.
Um,
You're gonna pin it
Boom.
on Compton.
Now actually a too short is straight out of Oakland.
I'm not saying Compton, I'm just saying out of California.
Um,
Gender banging,
I don't
California.
I don't call it gender banging. If that's true, gender banging was happening way before that.
Yes,
They got
yes,
R and
yep.
B songs. Huh? What you were
I
Bob,
saying?
you
mean,
see what Water Sniper said?
Where's that?
Water Sniper said Kevin Samuels confirmed that Jessica X is real. It is what it is, folks.
Hmm. Well, he actually didn't, unless he gonna show me the stream. That's what that. That's a few men who confirmed who she
you
was.
see, I had to give your ass a wrench because people kept timing your ass out. I had to finally give him a
So
wrench, mom.
we know she real. I mean, she
The
can't be
water
nothing.
sniper be the first one over here.
We can't de- deny that she's real. But is she really the picture that
A
she?
woman.
Yeah, or even a woman, a black woman, a woman. We don't know that. I don't know why y'all act like y'all do know. I don't. It don't even matter to me. Like, if
And
she,
who taking Kevin Samuels' word for any goddamn
What?
thing?
yes, I know that's
He
a
said
fact.
it is what it is.
I know that's a fact.
God, these
Y'all, won't-
Negroes crazy.
y'all won't believe that y'all ain't shit because you ain't making enough money, but you want us to believe what Jessica said. Because I don't
I'm
know how y'all
funny.
don't hear what Kevin say to black men who not making six figures above. When you telling women that she don't need to be with a bum like you because you can't even afford children to take care of them. So I don't think they. Do you think the men was over there listening to Kevin, or do y'all think they were just up there to look at the woman's face when he dogged her?
I don't know, but he was talking
And
some
I think
really
the niggas
pretty
was really
ladies.
listening to that nigga. I think they
You
was
know
Mm-hmm.
listening
what?
to that.
See, Will, I
Mm-hmm.
think they was looking at these pretty women who was coming on his stage, and he was shitting on them, and he
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Yeah, cause I couldn't have
Yes,
got her anyway."
that's right. Mm-hmm.
And it
So what?
wasn't because they couldn't have got her. They would be men who would be just too scared to approach women.
So
Honestly, it wouldn't be regular men. It would be them incels, them men who scared to talk to women.
so where did
So
this?
he wasn't so he wasn't critiquing them. He was trying to shame them. That was a shame tactic.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. How you
So
gonna kick every woman who went up there? What you were saying now?
Every woman.
so where did this the competition, the sport, like we have teams, men's teams, boys teams, whatever. It's separate. There's rarely a case where you find co-ed. So where did the competition or this battle come between black men and black women? Because most of the women, from what I'm hearing, their points are mostly in response to what was already done by the dudes. I don't find this being initiated by the women. So is that supposed to be some sort of advantage to want to uh, all of a sudden make it seem like, oh, there's something about a man that you can really compare as being exactly equal in a woman when nobody has ever agreed to that. Like that's not even a question. Nobody's questioning. Uh, is there anything equal about a woman versus a man? Name one thing that's a part of a woman that's exactly a duplicate inside a man. Just one thing. No
I
Google.
can I
Nobody
The
raise
can
heart.
do it.
can I raise
Nobody
my
can do
hand?
it. It ain't never been a question. So how did
God's
the
hearts are bigger, actually. So,
yeah, even that. So
I
how
know
did the
I got
competition
my
part
hand
gonna
up.
come in?
I have the competition part. Our vagina. The men who
I
are
don't
competing
understand.
against us, we have the same vaginas.
What?
Yeah, me and Kevin Samuels actually have the same exact vagina.
I don't understand.
Oh
I
my
Yeah,
God.
do.
but straight heterosexual men are after you. They're not after no damn dude.
Look, we have the same
It's like
exact
trying to
vagina.
compare a work truck
mm-mm.
to a passenger
I ain't
car.
got no vagina like him, but I understand what
Exactly.
you
He
do.
ain't one of the girls. He one of the mother girls.
He
You one
Mm-mm.
of
have
the
one
mother
of
girls.
Yeah, he one of the mother
he
ones.
had my vagina. He took a picture of it some kind of way. But yeah, we was in competition with vaginas because
Crazy.
It's devastating. I don't know really what to say about that on competition like looking for equal in a woman and a
Black
man.
women don't do that
But I
though.
mean,
Black women have
I've
never
seen
they've
with
never
those dudes
compared.
that the Transformers then went and got into women's sport, and knowing damn well you was born a Transformer, but you the went got into these women's sports and try to compete with them on that level. But I haven't heard of a woman Transformer going and get into a man's sport and trying to compete with men. But
Because that's not
men
nothing.
do
That's
try to
not
compete with women. Me personally, I don't understand.
that's not nothing women do. Women don't be in
no.
this
They got
competition
this
mode
one man.
with dudes and
Now
like,
hold on, me
oh,
and Bob about to beef. Hold on. Let's me and Bob. Here we go. They got I can't think of this damn girl name. But she is in the what's the sport where they fight and do everything, karate and boxing, UFC or something,
MMA,
MMA, and she is beating the hell out of these women. She damn near killed somebody last week.
Last week?
Yeah,
Mm.
this girl UFO. I don't know. I forget the name of the champion thing.
I know there was one where she beat the hell out of a woman, but then that woman came back and beat the hell out of her ass.
blood.
But I don't understand why they letting these men go in there and fighting women. This shit crazy.
You gotta ask them women that. The women who
No, it ain't the women.
fighting. I'm
It
talking about
ain't
the
the
women who
women.
fighting.
It's the women who are that it's their sport.
Right.
well,
Why
But
well,
they
they
don't have no women
now
I
fighting
haven't
for
men?
seen any Transformers going to like a MMA and try to fight a woman.
Yeah, they
I
got
yeah.
seen them
one.
do
They
like
got
track
one.
meets and
No,
No,
They in
they
there,
for
bro.
fighting.
real.
No,
Yeah,
they
They
in
they
there,
got a
bro.
they
They
got
in
a
there, bro.
transformer
Yeah, they in
in
there,
there,
bro.
and it's one who
huh?
is fighting women.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she damn near kill a woman one day.
yeah. I think they cracked
Man,
the skull or some shit.
Dana White allows that.
Yes. And they came and brought so much heat on her that the next time he let the woman win. But guess what? He damn near killed that woman that first time.
Mm. Then, and like I said, the women can put a stop to that.
Yeah.
And a
That'll
woman could put a how you gonna put a
Not
You
fight.
don't
stop to it?
fight. You don't fight.
yeah, don't compete against that shit. You can't compete against that.
That's right. Why would you fight when you know that? And all the women when and so you say that's their sport. That's right. And they all stand up and say, okay, look, this is our sport, but we're not fighting nobody who's was born different than us. And that's how
because he got those body parts transformed, not his goddamn muscles.
right.
His strength
Exactly.
ain't transformed.
His strength show like he's still a man. That's what I don't. That's what I try to tell
Y'all gotta,
Bomb and everybody else. They still fucking biological men. We can
I don't know
try
why
to
you
be
keep saying you trying to tell us that like we don't know. You
but
keep trying, talking
but
about
the
you
thing
trying to tell us.
is, it's not that I don't respect you for your choices or who you are or all this other good shit. But my thing is, you're still not a regular woman.
I don't think they say they regular women. They say they trans
No,
women.
remember when I said that you was like, well, what is a woman? Let's look up the definition of woman. All this here. Listen,
Yeah.
they just not
What
a
that got to do
woman.
with anything? They are trans women. Me
They are
asking what the
trans
definition of a
women.
woman is, what they got to do with anything? We was having a conversation.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they're just not women. They're
Okay.
still
They're trans women.
biological males,
Okay, well they're trans women.
but they're biologically not women.
But okay.
Well, yeah, well,
Like, I'm not listening to your discussion.
biologically
You
they're
getting
not,
caught up
but
in weird.
they don't identify as that. They identify as a
Trans woman.
transformed woman.
You getting caught up
Okay,
in
so they need
words.
to go fight transform
We're not
women.
getting caught up in
They,
words. We
No,
can.
I'm saying her. No, Miss University is.
Oh,
I'm
because
saying they need to go fight and race and have sports against transform
they gonna
women.
fight whoever fight them.
They don't need to be trying to get in women shit.
Well,
That's what I'm
women,
saying.
we're
They
powerful
want to
enough
be
to
in
stop.
women bathrooms. They want to be in women everything. And they're not women. They're transformed women. They're
Mhm.
not women.
Them places got doors with locks on them.
Not the
So
common areas. That's not true.
well, nobody
What's the
complaining.
common area got to do with anything? Is somebody naked in the common area?
No, ain't nobody complaining in the common area.
Nobody. In fact, women not complaining
Oh,
about
that's a lie.
trans
That's a lie. That's a lie.
women.
That's a big fat
Here we
lie.
go. Here we go with the lies, y'all. The lies being told by a small group of people who just as against you as a black woman as they are against
What?
a black trans
What
woman.
the fuck?
That's right.
You think I want to share a bathroom with a man, Bob?
You want to share a
But they
bathroom with
not identifying as a man.
I don't give a fuck what they identify as.
well,
That's
I
what they
don't mind
are.
sharing it. Listen, in other countries, they shit not always set up
Oh,
like
Lord.
us.
We
But
might
if
as
you
well have
say
men just
that
come in the
this
bathroom with
person
us.
who
We
has a
shouldn't even have
vagina
a
like us,
separate
what they
men.
gonna do?
We
You don't
should
want to
not
share?
have
Why?
bathrooms for
Why?
men and women.
Why?
Why do we
Well,
have separate bathrooms
I
for
ask
men
you
and
why.
women?
I ask you why.
Why? Why is the reason for
If
that
this
we have
trans woman
bathrooms for
has
men
now
and
a
women?
vagina, what you gonna do?
Why?
Gonna see a
Why do
pee?
we need a bathroom for men and women? Wow.
We don't need one.
We don't. Okay, well then that solves the case.
Well, I mean,
Men and
there
women
are
the
lots
same.
of
We the
bathrooms
same.
where both men and
We
women go to.
okay. Well, you're right. Oh, I don't know. I don't go to those bathrooms with men.
Okay, well, they do exist though.
Yeah, they do.
Mm.
But I mean, maybe the men and the women should just piss in the same spot and look at each
well, they
other.
do have
I
family
don't know.
Well,
restrooms. They do have family
Now
restrooms.
there are family, but I'm saying everywhere I go, they say men or women,
yeah.
boys or girls. I don't know where bomb goes.
Well, you just said there are the bathrooms that I mentioned, so now you calling them family restrooms as if what I just said wasn't where the boys, men, women, girls go to.
Oh Lord.
Then you call it
Oh,
where the
you said you
family
call.
was.
I didn't
Well,
call
what
it
do you
No,
mean?
no,
family.
I
T
said no.
will call it.
I said the family restroom, but I mean, I'm sure. So let me ask you something.
So T will,
would
you
you be
want your
opposed to
daughter
having
going
a
to the
transformed
bathroom? Hold
friend?
on.
And
You
that
want
we
your
have it,
daughter. You want your daughter to go to the bathroom with men?
even if she did, she would be in
You
there with
want
her
your
daddy,
daughter to
wouldn't
go.
she, or her
You
mama.
want your daughter to go into the bathroom with men.
Men who dressing in women clothes and think they're women.
Yeah, I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know if they in there because I can't
Exactly.
go in the women's restroom.
There you
You
go.
gonna know.
How would you know?
How would they fucking know when they put them in jail and women came up pregnant. They was
What?
transformers.
No,
They
no,
put
no,
them
no.
in
That was
prison
something
with
entirely
the
different.
fucking
Me
That
myself
was
prisoners.
standing outside
hell.
the
Oh,
bathroom,
prison.
you. If a
They
man,
put
if
them
a
in
man got a
women
dress
Stop
on,
prisons,
fucking around.
and guess
if
what
a
happened?
transformer got a dress on going in
Women
a bathroom,
became
you, I'm not
okay.
going.
They
I'm
went to
Right.
jail with
Stay on the
dresses on.
bathroom. Stay on the
Yeah.
They
bathroom.
You
Stay
went
see
on the
how
to
she
bathroom.
changes it
jail.
up to try to
Fuck
make her
that.
narrative?
They went to jail with dresses
you.
on
Okay,
and
stay on
getting
the
women
bathroom
pregnant.
though, Miss
Okay.
University. Who's on the
What
bathroom?
I'm saying,
Why?
Mule, if I'm standing
Why?
outside the restroom and my daughter go in the restroom, if we had a, say for instance, a football game or a sporting event, and my daughter goes
Let me
inside
tell
the
you something.
women's
Let
restroom,
me tell you something. In
hold on.
1997, 1997, New Orleans Times Picayune. Look this shit up. There's a motherfucking man went into a bathroom and raped two fucking children in a Greyhound bus station.
What they got to
Look
do
that
what we
shit
talking
up.
about?
It's motherfucking trans women.
Wait, you now just now you said a man. Was that
Hello.
a trans
Hello.
woman? You
In
see
the
how,
yeah, it was
how
trans
she,
women in
was
a
that
woman's
person a
bathroom.
97?
trans woman?
In
In a
97?
trans and yeah,
You see
look
how
it
she
up.
won't tell you? She will not gonna tell you because she know
Yeah,
inside
I
the truth.
just told you, motherfucker. I just told you.
Was it a trans woman?
Didn't I just say that?
No, I don't know. I'm asking.
Is
I
that what
said
they
yes,
said it
ma'am.
was?
Yeah.
Okay, so
In the
trans woman.
So
Greyhound bus
we're
station.
gonna look in a report and it's gonna say
Look it up.
a
Yep.
trans
Mhm.
woman. It's not
So
gonna
Yep.
say
you,
man, it's not gonna say woman. It's gonna say the word trans. That's what you're telling us.
Trans.
In
Well, a
1997.
bitch, a nigga in a dress. Put it like that. Now I
wait,
don't
No,
know
but
if they
that's
was
not the
no,
talking
no,
in
same
no, no, no,
thing
no, no,
though.
no, no, no,
but
no,
it
no.
was a nigga in a dress.
Oh no,
Hold
no.
Yeah, but
on.
that's not
Oh
the
no.
same
Wait,
thing
hold on.
though.
Oh
It is
no.
the
Oh
same
no.
thing.
No, it's
Oh
not.
no.
It's
Oh
the
no. Oh no.
same
You
thing.
see how
Oh
she playing, y'all?
What?
no.
How
Y'all
much?
gotta
No,
be
Miss
smarter
University.
than
Bomb.
this.
The
Miss
man who went to
University.
jail
Miss Uni-
and impregnated
Look,
two
and now she changing it
two
up
of the
again.
cellmates.
Yeah,
Hold on.
but
Was it
wait,
not a
wait,
trans man?
is
It
the
was, I mean,
trans
was it not a
woman
trans woman?
Miss
a trans?
University. Slow down, slow,
Oh,
slow.
y'all play too many semantics,
No,
man.
you the one who
It's the
don't
same
won't.
thing. It's a
Yeah, well,
damn
no, it's not the
female
same thing.
impersonator. A
Oh, okay.
motherfucker in a dress
Yeah,
who still got a
but
dick,
if he
who
if
still can get
hold
you
on, Mule,
pregnant.
because if it's a transformer trying to be like a man, trying to be like a woman, and go to prison trying to be like a woman, they not gonna be using their man parts. So if they
Yeah.
go to
But
prison, if
listen,
they go to,
T Will, you didn't see that
huh?
in the news a few months ago? A
I
female
know, no,
trans woman
listen
went
what
to
I'm telling you.
all women's prison and got two of the
But
cellmates
but wait a
pregnant.
minute, y'all
Come
don't. But
on.
y'all hear what
Get
she
the
doing?
fuck out of here.
She playing a
Yeah,
lot of
but he used his man. But listen, he used his man part. He didn't use his transgender woman part. He used the man's
What's
part.
the
So he wasn't
transgender
trying to
part?
be a
He still
woman.
got a dick, nigga. He still
not
Yeah,
got
all
a
but
of
dick.
them.
exactly. So he wasn't being so he wasn't acting like he had a pussy at that time.
Okay, but how we gonna know when he gonna act like he got a pussy and when he don't?
Well, this is the
Do
question.
you know
They
Well,
in
that,
90%
jail.
of the
that's what
trans
I'm saying.
women
So
have not
then that's
had the
what I'm
bottom
saying.
surgery? T Will,
So
90% of trans
I'm gone,
women
y'all.
have
I
not
I
had the
I
bottom surgery.
I'll see y'all later. Let me go. She
Because you're
started
not
this
gonna be
topic,
honest.
and then no, you won't be honest.
Bomb.
You want you're
How
not being
much is the
honest.
percentage of
I
them
don't know
have
why you
had the
started
bottom
this
surgery?
conversation, and then
I don't
you
know.
won't let nobody speak, and you not being honest.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
No, you gotta go on mute. But damn, let other people speak. Now go ahead. What you were saying? Because you asked about a percentage or something. Hello.
What's the percentage of trans women have actually had the bottom surgery?
Oh, I don't know. I
Because
don't know.
even the ones they put in prison with women have dicks.
Some
you
of them
look
do.
down there. You look
No,
down there to
all of
see.
them.
I'm saying
Well,
you look down there to see.
we know they're impregnating women in prison, right?
I
what's the
They
don't,
have to
I
percentage?
have a
What's the
don't
dick
know.
percentage of women
to
get pregnant
impregnate you, right?
by a man that they know is gay?
So
That's
it's
getting stuck
way
in the
more
butt.
trans in prison than it is on the street.
Right? I don't know why she would think we would know the answer to these things, because I'm not. When we have the conversation, we have the conversation. But this is the thing. When you mentioned the bathroom thing, right? When you mentioned the trans person who went in the bathroom and attacked girls, well, that is a man in a dress. And I don't think you understand that just because a man put on a dress does not mean that he is a trans woman. That we got men who put on dresses for Halloween and many other things. He put on dresses so he could go in there and trick people and do what he want to do. But that's not the same thing as a transgender. So let's be clear about that. Now let's go to the prison thing. So you think the women who was with this transgender woman didn't know about his penis? So yeah, do I believe that that person should have been in there? I mean, different states have different laws. Lots of states, if they still have that thing, no bottom surgery, then they get to go into men's prison.
And
And the
if he
ones
have that thing, it should still be considered a fucking man.
listen, I'm not disagreeing with you. When did I disagree with that? Ever? I didn't disagree with that. Now there's some that still consider themselves trans women just without the bottom surgery. I think if that is what they how they're living, because they do have rules to all this shit, but some of them are breaking the rules. Some are breaking rules. As far as I know, in certain states, if they have that penis, they still consider them a man. When they get that taken off, now they consider them a woman. They have to live so many years with as a trans person before they even get that thing taken off. Did you know that?
Mm.
So they got to
You
live like
know,
a woman for 2 years, I think, in most states, before any surgeon will give them surgery.
during the Arab slave trade, they always cut off the man's penis and balls, and they would call them. I'm trying to think of the word.
Yips. Oh no.
Imps. Yes,
Yips. Yips. I
something
think.
like that. But that was who guarded the harems, right? And a
Mm-hmm.
man didn't have no dick or balls. And all I can tell you is whether it's a trans man or whatever you want to call them, whether they cut off their balls, whether they put breast implants, they're still fucking men.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I can tell you.
I mean, look. Let me give y'all an example. Look at
Eunuchs.
Eddie
I'm
Winslow.
sorry. It was
Unit.
called eunuchs. Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
MJ. Eunuchs.
but look at
Yes.
your boy Eddie
And
Winslow.
hold on. And because you're a eunuch without a dick or balls, did not mean you were no longer a man. That was some bullshit. Then
You
it's
can't get
some
nobody
bullshit
pregnant.
now.
That's why they did that.
Yeah, they didn't get nobody pregnant, but guess what? They were still men. And these trans men, trans women that we trying to say are women today are still fucking men. Just like
Well,
the
I don't
eunuchs
know
were still
when
men.
you say they're still men. In a different conversation, you would say they aren't men, right? Because you would say a man
What you mean?
is
What
a
you mean?
person with uh, balls, semen, who could get women pregnant. That's what the definition. What a lot of women are saying. They'll say, "Oh, he's not a man."
No. When we say
Well,
you're not
most
a
women
man,
wouldn't marry him because you can't do certain
why
things.
why will what? Excuse me?
But I say something that's not true.
What woman marry a yeah, what you said is crazy.
Most women wouldn't marry a man who don't have a penis
Who
and
chose it?
balls.
Who
Who,
chose
whether
it?
he was born that way or
Hmm.
they got cut off in an accident or
Hmm.
whatever. When she
I don't
find
know.
this out, most women wouldn't marry
I
him.
don't know. That's some
Well, I
freak
don't know. Ask the
scenarios,
men. What you think? We
right?
could ask everybody. Most women wouldn't marry him.
But that's some freak scenarios, right? That's not
But
everyday life, right?
well, no, it's not everyday life.
Most
But
normal people are born with what they're supposed to have, right? So we got to go on what the majority of people would have,
You
right?
the one who
We
mentioned the
can't go
ones.
on 1%,
You
right?
see what she just did? You use it. You used the process in which they used to take men's balls and penis off.
We
Was that a
saying what
lot?
in
That
history
wasn't
they
a
had people that were called eunuchs, right? Who
right.
guarded the slave.
What the
Okay,
percentage
so
was?
but they were still.
Oh, so you could bring them up in your scenario, and when I bring up the that them same people, I'm saying most women wouldn't. If she was interested in a man, a family, and all that shit, she wouldn't consider him a man that she would marry. So what's the difference? You brought it up. You the one who brought him up. You the one to introduce those people.
So those people were there to guard the concubines or whatever, but they wanted them there so that they would not have sex with the women
Damn, he was
because they,
teasing me.
yeah, they didn't have the actual sexual organs, right? So what I'm saying is, I don't understand why we think that they still weren't men. They just couldn't perform as sexually as a
Well, they
man
could.
would.
Well,
But
couldn't
they
they use their
still
candy liquor?
they could have used that candy liquor.
Well, back then they wasn't using no
But
candy
what I'm
liquor.
saying
Damn.
is they could have used it if they wanted to. But what I'm saying
Well,
is back
women could
then,
do that. So now we got
men,
trans men and trans women who could do that.
Damn.
but well, I don't know. I'm not talking about trans men. I'm talking about trans women.
Well, the trans women
I
can use
don't.
their liquor.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, it's still back then the eunuchs were still known that they were men, not no fucking trans men,
But
trans women, right? Trans
no,
women is still just a unit.
if they were men, they
If
wouldn't
you
have a
get your
term
shit
for them.
cut off, if you are if you're a trans woman and you get your dick cut off, you're a unit.
Okay, that's fair. Is that what you want to call me?
You're still a man.
Okay, now she's still a man. There you go.
A
She
trans
said he's still a man.
woman is still a unit. It's still a
Listen,
man.
I don't
It's
know
just
why are we even having this
without
discussion.
dick and balls.
Like you
Okay.
already know where I stand. I go with the actual definitions, the terminology of today. I'm not going back when you know when slavery was happening and it was cutting off. That's something you do, and nothing wrong
Let,
with what you do, right? Nothing wrong
I'm
with
just
your
saying a
beliefs,
man is a
but
man and
you
a woman is a woman.
okay,
It's
and I'm
two
okay with
genders,
what you're saying, but you're not gonna change my
not
mind because you're
75.
not gonna be able to. The reason you're not gonna be able to is
Not
you're not using
75.
logic. Okay,
75 genders.
let,
oh,
let
if
me
we
ask
don't,
y'all a question right quick. Let me ask y'all a question right quick. I was watching.
you still haven't
I was
mentioned the
watching one
gender
of them
yet.
Instagram. I was watching one of them Instagram lives, and it was that boy Eddie Winslow. Now he was on there. He on there flirting with that Transformer Sydney Star. Now
Hmm.
Sydney Star is the upper part of the Transformer is transformed, but the bottom part is still not
A
transformed.
man.
Now Eddie Winslow know that. Eddie
He
Winslow know
just
that
gay.
bottom part is
That's it.
not
You
transformed.
either straight or you fucking gay. It ain't
But
no
he
other
still,
genders,
but he
That would be
motherfucker.
still was
wrong.
You straight or you gay.
But that's
Okay?
he
wrong.
still was
If
trying to
you
hook
think you're
up.
bi, you're gay,
Yeah,
nigga. If you
because
think
he have
you're
a different
anything
sexual.
other than straight, you're gay.
Okay, well
Okay.
that's your belief. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's your belief. When you get the education, hopefully you'll change. Some of y'all don't like facts. You don't like education, and you don't like going with what the facts are. You make it seem like this is new, but you mentioned something that's been happening since slavery, way before slavery. Right? You know, transsexual has been around way before slavery. We'll claim that it's new. It's new. It's new. These people knew. These people been around way before. Way before. Before this country existed, and many of these goddamn countries existed. So, if you're not into something personally, cool. But if the next person is into something, who are you to judge them? You could judge them, but I guess it's a good thing you're black with no power, because you can only judge them mentally, right? But you can't keep them from getting jobs and housing. It's a good thing too, though. So
It's,
it'll be weird when that's when God, man, listen, God work in mysterious ways, baby. That talk until somebody in your family pop up that way, and then that's when you'll learn. That's how God set you straight. That's my husband. That's my husband snoring. Yeah,
yeah.
God set you straight, baby. You'll
Is his
realize.
wife?
Wait a minute, huh?
Did she get booty?
Oh, I don't know. No, I think she's still here.
Oh,
I'm here.
She sounds like she's sleeping. she said, "I'm here." That's all I'm saying.
she put all her energy in.
Yeah, she was in it, baby. She was like, I'm like, "Why are you so fired up?" I'm
I
not.
was like, how y'all go from the bathroom to the prison? I was like,
I know. And so, but I would say a man putting on a dress, setting up in the bathroom, waiting for some girls to come in, and doing what that person did. That shit is sick. But just because it's a man in a dress does not make them transsexual. And transsexual women can still be into women. That's why gender is different than your sexual orientation. So when you said that if you are a man dressed like a woman, that you're gay, well, that's not true. Because you could be a man dressed like a woman and still like women, which essentially would mean, based on you, they would be straight.
Hey, Cherie
Mhm.
showed me a dude that was female, a female identified straight guy, and he had a white girlfriend. That used to be gay. Now, I mean, he had long hair, and he had the heels and the dress on, and he even in some pictures, he was jumping up and wrapping his legs around her waist, and she was holding him like yeah or whatever. But he identified as a female identifying straight man.
Yeah, remember we shared that on my channel. He jumped in
And
her
that,
arms. He white, he black. He jumped in her arms. She carried him. Yep.
yeah.
We were
But
talking
now,
about
does
that
that
couple
make
last
any sense? So what would that be called? And would you trip like if he went to the bathroom? That's what I was saying. Like if you go to a sporting event or go to a restaurant or somewhere and you in the restroom and like a transformer walk in the restroom dressed like a woman but go in the restroom, you running out the bathroom or you causing a commotion or you just gonna just use the bathroom?
night. Most women gonna just use the bathroom, but see, he wouldn't go in the woman's bathroom because he identified as a man. He's just a feminine man, and
Oh,
his
okay.
girlfriend is a woman, but she's just a masculine woman. So she gonna go to women's bathrooms, and he gonna go to men's bathrooms. But he's feminine, and she's the masculine one. And so, yeah. So if anybody gonna get freaked out, I guess it'd be you men with the feminine men in your bathroom. Do that freak
Yeah,
y'all
yeah. 'Cause I'm not even going in there. I see a transformer walking in the bathroom. I ain't got no reason to be. I can hold it.
See,
I catch the next rest stop.
if the trans woman go in the men's bathroom, so y'all gonna be freaked out too. So they can't go in
Huh?
the women's bathroom nor the men's bathroom.
Now I thought transformers can go into women's restroom.
If suppose it's a trans man and she comes in your bathroom,
There
you gonna be
used to
kicked out?
be a woman and walking in there looking like a dude.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm in there using the bathroom, so I wouldn't know because I ain't in there like running facial scans on people to
Right.
see if they got an Adam's apple or not. I'm in the bathroom and getting out of there. I ain't in there hanging out.
Right. See, Mew is making it seem like also that we would know. Women won't know neither. Have y'all seen some of these transgenders? You cannot even tell. We definitely don't know if they had their bottom surgery or not. So she making it seem like it's gonna be some dude who look like he got a beard and he gonna have on a dress too, and everybody gonna be able to tell, so everybody can run away. But what happened to those lots of women who walked in the bathroom when we was in clubs and you just didn't know?
Hey. So would y'all
But
go in
what
the bathroom
happened?
with Saucy
Hold on,
Santana?
hold on.
If
What
Saucy
happened to
Santana
those
went to the
women?
club with y'all going to the bathroom with Saucy Santana?
Okay,
Of
but what
Love
happened
and
to
Hip Hop
those
Miami.
women who go to
Salsa
the
Santana.
bathroom with you who are 7 feet tall? Huh? And
Yeah,
and, and,
like you mean
and
like
they got a
curly
beard.
things? But if
And
they
they
got a
got a
beard,
beard.
well, if they got a beard, or do they got on a dress? Is
Yes.
oh, okay.
A beard, a dress, and they 7 feet tall. And they're a man.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I may have a question about it. We could see that that's a man, because it might be just a man in a dress. So, would I not go in? I would go in, look, and be like, okay, let me go in the stall because remember we have stalls. I'll go in the stall, put my shit down there, have my mace in my hand, and if he tries something, as soon as he try to open that door, I'm a blast his ass. The fuck? Like what so we running? Is that what we doing as grown ass women? We running? I've been in bathrooms with trans women. Even
Bob, you
when
gonna
they
blast his
showing,
ass?
huh?
Bob, would you say you gonna blast his ass?
Yeah, if his ass try to come through that door. But I've never had no instance where they doing that. They gonna have all this surgery, titties and all, just so they can attack me or us in the bathroom. And so that's small money. Now I can see if you're saying, look, this dude ain't had no surgery, no nothing. I mean, you could tell he's still a dude. Yeah, I question some shit like that, and still yet I gotta pee. I'm going in that bathroom, but then I am also the bitch though, who when the women's bathroom is nasty, I will walk in the men's bathroom and go use it, and I've done it forever. The bathrooms is cleaner, so now but we gonna act like that don't happen though. You know how many women do that shit?
But not
Lots.
with men in there though. You not going in there with men in there, Bob.
Yeah, men be in there. Well, I can't stop them. I can't stop these men from coming in when I'm already in. Men will be right in there or using the like I didn't know that thing was called a urinal. What how you say it?
You're
They yeah, they on the wall doing their thing, and I see a stall open. We go in the stall. I go in the stall. My girlfriend will be with me. Of course, it's not just me. I've been in men's bathroom because I have sons. Right? When they were younger, I took them to the women's bathroom. When they became a certain age, though, then I walked into the men's bathroom with them. And no man ever said nothing out of place to me. Okay, so we're making it seem like everybody out here is trying to attack women. And then he ain't got no penis neither. The hell you gonna attack me with? I've been a I've been pulled in by his weave just like he can pull me by my weave. Shit. Kicked him in his pussy just like he would. His pussy is created. I've been to rip that motherfucking fake ass pussy off that motherfucker. Okay. Um But now it's a real shit. These not real conversations. Me be making up these goddamn conversations, man. Now when it comes to sports, I fully agree with you. Um, and I think the rest of the nation is coming around slowly but surely through research. Okay, because you never know when but what happens when they find a black woman who got who they claim has too much muscle in her,
Mm-hmm.
and now they're saying based on her biology, she's really a man. They've been doing that. They've been doing that with our black um, athletes. You
I seen a lady in the grocery store the other day. She had a whole beard on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey,
I had an aunt, y'all. She used to have her hair used to grow on her face and everything. Come to find out, which back then, I don't know if they knew better or if they just didn't have medical insurance or black people didn't go to doctors where I'm from like that. In the 70s, 80s, shit. I had an aunt who she used to grow a beard, have a fiber cop shadow and all that shit. Had hair in her chest. That was hormonal though. Our shit can get off whack. You could
was
be
it one
born.
strand? Was it one strand?
It was like 2 or 3 strands, curly strands, right there. She'll wear a dress, a sexy dress too. And you know what? Them men love them some Betty, baby. Woo, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, they ain't give a fuck about them strands though.
They didn't give
Straight
a
up.
fuck. Harry Arms, Betty. Them men love them some Betty.
Them niggas was candy licking them strands.
Yeah, yeah, shit. They give a goddamn.
Only
They weren't
today.
calling her a man. They weren't shaming her. They wasn't,
Mm-mm.
not like they want to be seen in public with her and nothing like that. Shit.
None of that. My uncle was with her. Actually, no. But I told y'all she was my. So it's my cousin who was married to her. Did I tell y'all that what I called her my aunt? She was
That's
my
her.
cousin. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my cousin's wife. She
Okay.
passed away though few years back, quite a few years back. But Betty was bad. Betty would put on Betty would put on a nice sexy dress. She did have a wide back, y'all.
Yeah.
If trans was a big thing back then, some people would have thought she was trans. But them men loved them some goddamn bad. She had children. She had 2 sons. One of my cousins is the one I told y'all about who was dating the girl who was underage.
Yeah.
And he went to jail. Even though her parents knew they were dating, they actively even participate. But when she got pregnant, they put his ass in jail. She's also the one I think I told y'all a story about her beating her sons. She beat him with a bumper, the car bumper, tore the bumper off. She was so mad, tore the car bumper off and started beating their ass with it. They knew better than to run because if they ran, they knew they were gonna get it worse. She was abusive when it came to raising the boys. You know what I mean? Um, Maybe they deserved it. Listen, I don't know. I was a kid, but my parents ain't never do no shit like that to us. You know what I mean?
Bump on the car and shit.
And she also the one who I told y'all beat my uncle's ass. One of my uncles down the street, they got in the fight. She ripped off her shirt in the middle of the street and was in her bra and post up to whip his ass. Almost like the movie, what's the name of Harlem Nights? Remember when she got shot in the pinky toe?
Yeah.
That shit happened in my real life family, except the shooting of the pinky toe. Delarice, she took off her shirt like she was Delarice and commenced to fucking her mug with this shit. Was fucking crazy. Oh Lord. That's the same. And she had this thing about her, like She was real nice. She made one pot of my what she made for my wedding. What did she make? Did she make a pot of gumbo? I think she made a pot of gumbo, and then I had another uncle make another pot of gumbo for my wedding. So, yeah. So, and oh, and by the way, my uncle, my cousin, my cousin. Even if you see him today, he gotta be 70 something, right? He's my dad's age. If you see him now, he's still a handsome man who could get always been getting young girls. After she passed away, he's getting them young girls, young girls. So I'm just saying, it wasn't like she was a boogaboo, and who the men who messed with her were boogaboos. It wasn't like that. Anyway, Mew, you didn't want to sleep on us?
She might be out of there.
It's only 2 o'clock. Damn. Well, Mew, where you at? See how she started this? She started and y'all heard it when she said, "Watch y'all, Bomb gonna get mad." Bomb not mad. This is just a topic to her. Bomb is not into men or women, because I'm into my husband. You know, I got my husband, and Bomb ain't never been slept with no woman. Bomb not into no trans people. Bomb,
Cut me
Bomb,
off.
huh?
She cut me off. She said, "We gonna fight."
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, and Bob. So Bomb not. It's not like I don't know any family members who are trans people, and so it's not like I have somebody in the family who are, you know. But I just say let people be themselves. But I do think if they infringing on other people's, um, like that team, that volleyball team,
Yeah.
where that trans girl uh, hit that ball. But see, that's the thing though. Like you playing volleyball,
Yeah.
girl have power like that too. But there
Yeah.
is, isn't that there are when the men and the women on the same team with volleyball.
I think some of that beach volleyball professional contests have co-ed, but in when we was coming up in school, it was always separate. There wasn't no togetherness.
Yeah, I played co-ed. I played volleyball and co-ed volleyball.
Oh, y'all had it. Y'all had it in school.
Yeah,
We ain't had no. We ain't
like
had no
volleyball.
shit. The only co-ed we had was like band, and that's it. But competition, there was
Hmm.
no. There was no on the same team. Nothing.
Yeah, in middle school it was separate. In high school it became co-ed. So, and that's my thing is they got volleyball with co-ed. That means they could actually have a man on a team. Um, so an actual man.
I don't
So
believe we had no school. Uh,
Yeah, we didn't have no shit like that.
you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Shit. Especially that.
Like we can be on the same track team, but we didn't run races with females or compete in none of the events with the girls.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, right. So they had the track team, the boys and the girls, and I, because in high school we lost our woman's coach, and I threw the discus and the shot put. So because I had no coach, you had no team, so I became the manager of the men's track team, where I was teaching them how to throw the shot put and the discus. Now,
Oh
believe it or not, so I'm throwing, and we high school. I threw the discus and the shot put farther than all them boys. And if you
yeah.
see them, they were big. We talking high school. We talking uh, sophomores, juniors, seniors, freshmen, all of them. and I was able to throw it, further than them. So does that make me a trans male? Or they had girls who was playing basketball better than some of the boy players, but they didn't have them on the same team.
Yeah, that didn't make you a trans male. That made you stronger than a motherfucker.
I used to be strong, baby. I
Yeah,
did.
yeah. Our girls volleyball won the state championship 3 years in a row. Our boys volleyball could not even compete with them. Like if there was ever a match, they never did it. But
Hmm.
I'm just from what I see, I'm eyeballing it. They're not able to handle the serves. Uh, it just it seemed like the dudes were not playing as teams. The women were more harmonious. The men were about testosterone and power. They, that's why they lost most of their matches. At least our team did. Yeah, that would have never worked in any sport,
Y'all
especially
never had a
volleyball.
girl run just as fast as the boys, but she just couldn't be on the same team. She was running just as fast as the boys.
Yep.
Um, so I guess it depends on, mostly it's a lot of technique too. I'm still good at basketball. I mean, as far as shooting and shit, it's
Yeah.
a science. I know
That's
exactly where to hit that backboard. Now these days, my kids used to get mad at me when I told them to hit that backboard. I'm like, look, no matter how far out, if you hit this board, depending on your angle, you got to learn these angles. If you hit this board a certain way, it's going to guarantee to go in.
said guaranteed.
It's almost guaranteed. Unless somebody get in front of it and stop it when it's in the air, you hit that backboard a certain way. But that's how they taught us back then. We would get in trouble if it didn't hit the backboard to go in. That's how our coach taught us back then. It had to hit that backboard. And it doesn't matter that it went in, they good that it went in, all that good shit. But they would sit you down, or you don't want to hit that backboard, huh? Time out and sit your ass on the bench. Shit. And so I'm the one that taught my sons how to play basketball. Um, and when they were younger, I was like, look, hit this backboard. Little leak. We playing basketball in that room. I'm short. Look, hit this basketball right here, leak. Um, and then after that, I guess because I never learned how to do it, without hitting the basketball. I guess if you could figure the angles with the help of the backboard, now you could figure out the angles without the help of the backboard, right?
Yep.
Any basketball players up here?
Well, that works on paper and theory in PE class, but on the street, using the backboard, you were considered soft.
Well, on the street, I want my kids to play on the street. I want
No,
my
no,
kids to
no,
play
no,
in
no, no,
school.
no. I'm just saying in competition in general, not necessarily like that.
Oh,
But
that's considered soft. So I thought it's about winning. I thought it's about them points. I
yeah,
didn't know.
it is
Only
about.
with their friends would they. I never hear nobody, down them because they used the backboard. But of course, they want to hear that swoosh. That's what
Yeah,
my kids used to say, swoosh. I'm
yeah,
like, you better hit that goddamn
yeah,
backboard.
yeah,
If you can't get the points, if you can't
right.
get it to go swoosh, then what, you gonna hit the rim and go off, or go over the backboard? Like, what are you doing?
They'll sacrifice wanting to get hit at switch versus winning.
Yeah, but no coach is allowing that shit.
Yeah, but in some instances, that square on that backboard is used as your friend because it makes the basket go in. It makes you get the ball to go in the basket quicker. So
That's
those
right.
angles that you talking about, Bomb, is true because that That's like some of the basic fundamentals, but there's some shit that you can't stop. If you can get that ball up and hit it in that spot, it's
That's right.
guaranteed to go in.
That's what I just said. It's guaranteed to go in. You hit it, no matter what your angle is, you hit a certain spot. Yeah, it's going in. If it go a little too hard, it might, but not if it hit the backboard. You can hit the rim and it might bounce a couple of times to go off. But if you hit the spot on the backboard, that shit going in. And the spot depends on your angle. Where are you? Did you throw it up high or was it kind of straight? And so I guess the way my brain works, though, I think of things like mathematical angles and shit like that. So I'm good at basketball. I'm not good at running from no basketball today, though. Of course, I'm not running back and forth on no court. Okay, don't get it fucked up. You give me that ball, though, and let me make them baskets and see what's up. Mhm. So, but my kids, and then they started talking about something called ankle breaking. I was like, what the hell is ankle breaking? I
Yeah,
think that they was that's why they love Iverson. They were like
yeah,
ankle breaking.
Allen Iverson.
I'm like, dude, keep your hands up. I was telling them to keep their hands up in front of their opponent. Like, do not put your hands down. They ain't care about that. They just want to bounce the ball and try to break
The
ankles. I said,
crossover.
Yeah,
Hit him with the crossover.
yep.
yeah.
I'm like, if you learn how to bounce that ball, which with both hands, where you could cross it over. I got these short legs, so I could never get it to go between my legs, y'all. Yeah, I could go. I could make it go behind me, in front of me, from one hand to the other and all that. But I could never do that between the legs thing. I never could do that. And you know what else I was bad at? Layups from the left side, layups from the right side.
Oh yeah. Once they find out you can't do that, it's all over.
Yeah, but what they couldn't stop was me hitting that backboard and getting that shit in. 3 pointers, me and 3 pointers was good, baby. Me and 3 pointers was a thing. They could stop me from laying up though, but I'm short, so everybody was standing top over me anyway, stopping me.
Cause you dribble with your left hand.
Yeah, I could dribble with both hands. Yeah, I
You just
just
couldn't make
didn't.
that left hand layup.
Yeah, I couldn't make that left hand layup.
And you say you could dribble between your legs.
I couldn't dribble between my legs. Yep, I couldn't do that.
You know
I
the
could
secret to
dribble.
that,
I could
right?
dribble it through their leg, like I can get it, do an angle between their leg and catch it on the side and keep running. But then I couldn't lay up, so not from one side. Now I can lay up from the right side, but not the left side. So I had
But
my
you know
weak.
the trick. You know the trick to dribbling between your legs. All you had to do was bend your knees.
I'm short. I'm only 4'11". Well, bend them and then what? Ain't got no space between my legs when I bend my knee.
Mhm.
I was short on it. People look, they used to be shocked that I could play basketball. I'm like the shortest one on the team. Um, but I was throwing points up. Okay. But yeah, my weaknesses was always, and the team be knowing what your weakness is. So I gotta if I see an opening on the left side, I know I can't do a layup. Um they will mess up if they give me an opening anywhere without me having to go to that goal. So I've always been shooting my shots from far. I mean, if they gave me an opening, I'm shooting it. But I cannot do late. If I had to run with it, look, the weirdest thing. If I couldn't go to the right, I had to go to the left. Then I had to stop looking for somebody to kind of give it to. And if I'm wide open because I took off, because I was the forward, right? Um,
Hmm.
if I'm there, I know I'm about to fuck up if I try this layup. So I would stop and then shoot the ball. By then they'll be to caught me. They batted it over my head, and some shit. Then I get a foul, and then I get to go to the foul line, and I get to shoot some shots. They're gonna be some points.
So you
That,
would bank that, you would bank the foul shot too?
oh yeah, the foul shots is no big deal. Free from the throw line, free throw line. That's guaranteed for me. But the problem was, and because the coach knew I couldn't do the layups like that, she was okay. She would tell me to try so I could get the foul. She knew I'm not going to make it. But if somebody was posting and they foul me, then I get to go to the free throw line, right? And there you go. Whether it's one or two shots, I'm going to make them. So they used to teach you how to actually get fouled.
Yeah. Actually, that is a whistle on you now in the NBA
If you do what?
if you fake it.
If you do what?
Flopping, yeah. You
Yep. If you
flop.
fake like somebody hit you and they really didn't.
No, I didn't say a fake. I said, but I go up a certain way. If somebody's above me, they foul me, right? They in my line of sight. Although I know I'm
I
not
see
gonna
what
make this
you're saying.
layup. Yeah. So they jump in to try to stop me and they smack me. So now that's a foul. Cause at first I wouldn't do that shit because
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
automatically short.
face
You gonna be
shit.
you automatically got the advantage because you're gonna be shorter than everybody, no matter what.
Exactly. And I got the ball, so they jumping, and then when I go to lay, they smack me, right?
Mhm.
Because they just trying to hit the ball away. That's a
Yeah,
foul on them.
yeah, yeah. In
But
your
at
case,
first,
it's gonna be a real foul.
yeah, for like a whole year, she would yell at me for
Mhm.
not taking a foul. I'm like, I don't want to get hit.
Yeah,
And she'd say it'd be a foul on them. Take the foul, take the foul, take the foul. It's okay. Just do what you're supposed to do. Run this play. And
But she ain't the
several,
one getting hit.
yeah, she ain't the one getting hit by them tall ass motherfucking girls and shit.
mhm,
she ain't the one getting hit in the goddamn face all the time on top of my goddamn head and shit. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Shit. So I just imagine if it's men. Oh Lord, big muscle bound motherfucking men hit you. I ain't never had to worry about that though. But and then I remember wanting to play football. Y'all, I used to be really athletic. I wanted to play football. I was trying to try out for football, and they kept telling me no girls allowed. I went out there to try out with them.
Mhm.
Today they can't really stop you.
What position you was gonna play? Ball.
I don't know. I don't even know much about football to know. I just wanted to go out there and play and run.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So they did because of me and a few other girls always trying out. They started something called flag football. But flag football, we didn't play other teams though.
Mhm.
You know, we would just get together and they would, yeah, and that was to satisfy us.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I was thinking when I was young, y'all. I wasn't thinking because we was in high school doing this.
Mhm.
So I could throw the ball, catch the ball. Of course, running though wasn't my thing, right?
Could you tackle?
Yeah, I could tackle my ass off, man. Look, I was a young girl tackling. That's what I like. I can tackle and take a tackle. I got my first black eye playing tackle football. I hit this motherfucker so hard in the air he went and his foot hit me dead in the eye.
Mhm.
I
That's
was
some.
rough and tough,
Okay.
man. I know I was a tomboy. Yeah, I was I was an actual tomboy. And then on top of that, um, I was always with boys. Like uh, uh, I was in a dance crew doing hip hop, right? And I was always better than all the boys. My brother would do the spinning on his back and his head, and I did the popping and locking and shit um, with the others. We were going all around the city and neighboring cities to contests, and we would win. And then, uh, um, what else? Then, of course, we started a little rap crew, a few of us, two girls, two boys. So now we going around the skating rings and shit. Either we were contesting with the dancing or the rapping, and sometimes with both at the same place. It used to be fun to be a kid back then, you know. So you end up getting a name locally just because of your talents. But then I joined like after high school, all that fun shit. Actually, I went from high school before I even graduated high school. I joined the army.
In the 11th grade.
Yeah, I was in the 11th grade when I joined the army. Did my 12th grade, and then right after high school, I went to my AIT. So I went to basic before, the AIT after. Everything changed then, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that fun and shit. Now I had to go to work every day. I don't know what the, but I was grown. Like I know that young 20, 18, 19 year olds go to skate ring with, because we've been going to skate ring since we like 13.
Yeah.
Now here I am, 18. Like I'm not going to skate ring with the 13-year-olds. I'm about to be grown, you know.
That's a wake up call, boy.
Yeah. Now, even though it wasn't a real wake up, because I'm a woman, right? I was a girl, so my dad, if I wanted to, I could have sat at home and did nothing forever. My dad would have just took care of me. He didn't want me to work. That's why I didn't get to work through high school. Even though we needed it, my dad was, he didn't let my mom work. He didn't let me work. So I don't even know. My dad didn't even know I was joining the army until it was time for me to leave.
Yeah.
Like, I did basic. Um, yeah, it was too late for him to stop me. I had already,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, that's just the culture. That's how it was back then, down
right,
south.
yeah. But I'm gonna tell you why I signed up, because all my friends were pregnant, y'all. I had a girlfriend. She didn't already had 3 kids before she even got into damn, into being a senior in high school.
Yeah.
She on her third
Hey.
pregnancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that baby booming time is our time zone. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't our parents, it's us. And the girls was getting pregnant early, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah. I had, shit. My graduating class was like 437. So in middle school, seventh and eighth grade, maybe 8 girls all together out of 437, just in the seventh and eighth grade. One girl, she got pregnant when she was in the sixth grade.
Yeah, man. Not so we got having sex. We start having sex. Then you could get pregnant, especially down south, because it's Catholic down there. Believe it or not, there's a lot of Catholics. Birth control. If you was a Catholic, you couldn't have no birth control. So my friend's mother, I remember my mother talking to her, like asking her, "Why won't you put on birth control?" She's like, "Well, if I put on birth control, that's me giving her permission." My mom said this is her third pregnancy. With or without your permission, you see what's happening. Like that crazy thinking. Like my mom always told me, if I need birth control, let her know. Let her know. She'll take me to get it. Um, Shit, what I look like going? Even though she told me that, y'all, I'm only going to my mom. Talking about mom. I'm thinking I need some birth control. No. Oh man. But so in that family, my friend, she had 3 before her sister had 3, and we all the same. And then she had a younger sister, and in that family, they end up having like 6 children between 3 daughters, all before they graduated high school. And mother wouldn't put them on birth control, and then the people started dying. Their brother died in the car wreck, and 2 of the daughters died with their baby daddies. Shot them in the head. Motherfuckers who think like old dude over there, what is his name? J Prince. When they think because you had my baby, you belong to me, and he could go and have other babies with other girls because that's what they were doing. But if she got with another guy, these dudes walked right up to her and just shot him in the head right there. Walked up, put the gun to her temple, boom. That was one of the sisters. And then another guy did it to the other sister like a year later. That tells you something is going on in our community where these men were thinking this way. These boys, should I say, because everybody was still kids.
Yeah.
Y'all still in high school. Some of them quit high school, right? But they still was under 18.
Yeah.
This ain't no new shit that we see going on, y'all. This the only thing different now. We have the internet, and we hearing stories that you wouldn't normally hear because they wouldn't have been out of your area, right? The story would have just been in your area alone. Now when we hear the story, it's going nationwide due to the internet. So I know people think, oh, Bob, y'all didn't have to deal with this. Yeah. I don't see nothing different except the internet. That's the only difference. That's the only thing I see different. People are dating the same way they dated back then, but y'all was on the what they call it, the chat line on the phone.
Yeah.
Now the good thing about the chat line is if let's say I talk to you on the chat line, who that is? Moo up here or T Will? Which one? I can't see your names.
T Will.
T Will. So let's say I talked to T Will on the chat line this week, and then me and T Will got together and hooked up, and then then we back to the chat line. But then the next week I could hit you up, devastated. And the thing is though, y'all too won't never start talking. You know what I mean? Not to anyone I know anyway. Y'all won't talk to each other. Y'all won't be on here comparing all these bitches are hoes. But the men on the chat line was having fun because they got to meet girls and have fun, and they have fun. Why would anybody complain about that?
Yeah, there wasn't no fighting nowhere.
Yeah, no fights. That's why the chat line became popular, because now a young girl don't have to do it in her neighborhood. She don't have to deal with people just in her surroundings. She can meet somebody in a whole nother state or a whole nother city in that state, or she. But the internet, on the other hand, these men that come together talking about we got a voice. About time we get a voice. And the only thing they want to do with their voice is shit on their own people.
Don't make no sense.
Make no sense. 0 cents. These men should be laying in some vagina on the weekends, working on the weekdays. You know what I mean? When these niggas come together on the internet on the weekends and hold hands and talk about what they dry dicks. Old people having more sex than these young people. Y'all know that's sad right there.
They ain't doing no fucking nothing.
It used to be a time when old men was jealous of young men. And now The older men are like, shit, I'm getting me some coochie. You know what I mean? We got men on here talking about it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. And I'm like, I've never been with a man who said they don't like sex with a woman. But then again, I've never been with accidentally been with no gay dudes neither though. This dude, you could kind of tell them gay ones even before they announced that they gay. Come on, dog. That's what these women get looking for the cute ones. I'm not sure if y'all noticed when I look at what her name Kendra G. Y'all have not seen the ones where the women say, "Oh, he's cute," and I be looking. I'm like, this nigga look, he got on mascara. This nigga over there, he doing little motion. It's like the women don't know, like they can't tell no more, and even the men can't tell. It seems like they can't tell. I'm like, God damn, is it that confusing out there?
They give him a pass.
Yep, they're giving him pass, claiming that he's not gay just because he's a metrosexual. Like a metrosexual is just another term for a gay dude, and they don't even know that. This was the feminine dude who cared about his looks way more than the woman. Okay.
Yeah, one of them old bandit in the mirror ass niggas.
Yes. What is he doing in the mirror so much? I guess, and then women start liking pretty boys. Now, I stopped liking what they call pretty boys, I guess, and I wouldn't even call them pretty when I was young. And even baby face wasn't even cute to me. Like, nigga, you too old to be having a baby face. The nigga look weird today. Y'all see him like 60, 70 years old still with a baby face. That
That
nigga need to let some
motherfucker,
hair grow.
that motherfucker didn't have no goddamn baby face.
Nah, it looked like his face. He does have a baby face. He, baby face has a baby face. He has a face that look real. Um, it looks weird to me as a grown man. Him with that baby face. he
Like it's
definitely has a baby face.
I guess what I'm saying is it looked like it was always it's hard to explain.
Oh,
I ain't
well,
thinking no baby though when I seen him though. I
yeah,
guess that's what I fucking saying.
oh, okay. You
Y'all
thinking?
might have did.
No, we don't think of no baby, but he has. You would call him like a. If you go and look at him, just a certain look, real clean cut. Don't
Yeah,
look like
yeah, that's
look.
what I was trying to say. Yeah,
Yeah, real young looking. And
yeah,
as he gotten older, he still got that face, but it looked weird on him older.
yeah.
It looked, you know what I mean? Um, he looked feminine to me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at his babyface album. He looked like Boy George and the rest of them. Just a feminine dude.
Damn.
We threw Elder Barge in there.
Elder board, yep, elder board. And so just clean cut. Now I'm not saying that he is gay because I don't know that to be true. And I'm not saying he look gay, but yeah, I've never seen his tendencies based on when I've seen him in videos and things, but the way they dressed him up, them gay men, them clean cut men was in at the time. And so that's what he took it. Who else? It was a lot of men back then. Remember, the same clean cut face was in. And
No
that's probably
mustache though.
no much that probably because you could tell the difference between the ones who could dance versus the ones who could. The ones who could dance, they could be masculine, right? It was okay for them to be masculine because the women would like the way they gyrate their hips and shit. And if a man didn't know how to dance, though, he had to look feminine. He had to look like something that the girls would like. And That's what I come up with. Can you think of anybody who didn't dance, who looked rough? Because even we go back to Teddy Pendergrass.
Yeah.
Teddy Pendergrass, right? Uh, they had him looking feminine as fuck. Prince, very feminine as fuck. Um, Luther Vandross looked at feminine, even though Big Luther. We knew he wasn't gonna be dancing and gyrating around. Freddie Jackson was big at one time, right? Um, who else you can think of back then? Freddie Jackson, man. Freddie Jackson. Let's see. Wasn't Freddie Jackson big at one time?
Yeah, 86, 85.
Yeah, he was a big dude, but he wasn't big like that though. He
Nah, he
wasn't
wasn't
Luther.
obese.
Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't big like a Luther big. But if you look at his album, he had a mustache, so he looked. Remember, so I'm looking at one of his albums now. Nice
That blue
face.
suit.
Yeah, yeah, he got on blue. Um, uh, they do look weird when they don't put mustache. When they get a certain age, they don't put. That's what is missing. Thank you for mentioning that. That's what it is. That's what make them look like they baby face with no fucking hair.
Woo! Oh
I just
man.
noticed that when you mentioned that.
God damn,
They like they clean the mustache off completely. Face look like a new baby's bottom. A
man.
brand new baby's bottom.
I had a
And then,
mustache when I was in the 8th grade. Hell, my shit started coming
then he got that wavy hair too. Looked like he had a Jerry curl at one point. Let me see. Yeah, I can't share the screen, y'all. But if y'all go look at his Tinder lover, by the way, this motherfucker could sing, baby. Let me tell you something.
Oh, everybody know
Every
that.
huh?
Yeah, everybody was bumping Babyface.
Oh
That was
man,
his, that was his best album. That Tender Lover was that
yeah.
nigga best shit.
Oh man, every fucking song on that album, baby.
Yeah. My shit was Sunshine and Soon as I Get Home. All this shit jammed
Oh,
though. Even the fast song.
oh yeah, man. Let me tell you something. But you know what, y'all? That's what's missing from these young people, y'all. Love songs. They don't have it. The music used to teach us how to act to each other, how I should be in love with this dude. You know what I mean? And and then it also taught you men how you should, you know, treat a woman too. And so it's okay for you to take her out to eat. You know, and that Tender Loving album. God damn. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find Tender. Uh,
Yeah, that was regular rotation, boy. Shit.
oh man, God.
Have a fucking have a fucking argument. Some shit didn't go right. She caught you in a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Any goddamn fucking thing. Buy time, hell. There's nothing else. If it don't fix it, it'll buy you some time. Goddamn.
Oh man, my kind of girl, Whip Appeal. Oh, Whip Appeal was the shit. Y'all tell me Whip Appeal wasn't the shit, man. Where would you go? Slow in hell, like where
Yeah,
you
man,
going?
I forgot about Where Would You Go.
Yeah.
Soon as I get home. Oh hell, look, he telling them what she going. As soon as he get home, what he gonna do? Um,
Yeah.
let's be go.
Sunshine.
Yeah, Sunshine. I see sun, man. Oh my god. Even the little interlude shit. That's that wherever you go, that's that interlude. It was just smooth as shit.
Man, Joe, if you was an artist and your name was attached to his, that was just like that was you just through the door, just off
And
that
that nigga
alone.
wrote a lot of people's songs too, y'all.
Oh, yes, he did. You sure did. Wasn't he with somebody before though? By
The
himself? He was
deal,
with
the deal.
the deal. That's right. That song. Now let me tell y'all. When I hear that song every time, let me tell you where it takes me to. Me and my girlfriends went somewhere, Bourbon Street or somewhere, right? Out somewhere. We were still young, but we was old enough to go somewhere. So we probably were like 17, maybe it was 16, right? We went somewhere and we got back in time, but we ended up at these guys' house, just chilling. And I remember like we all just chilling. Like all of us, like I think it was like the girls who I was just telling you, what the one who got pregnant 3 times. This was before she started having babies, but it was right when she ended up getting pregnant around that time. Because after she got pregnant, she wasn't one of my girlfriends I could rock with and go places with no more. Because her ass got a belly. You know what I mean? A baby in a goddamn belly. Fucking up everything. Fucking up everything. We used to go out in groups, ladies. It would be a group of us, and then I don't know how it always worked out. If it's 4 of us, for some reason, when we go out, we would end up meeting 4 guys. If it was 3 of us, we would end up meeting 3 guys. Nobody was like a loose end. And because we was young, like everybody was just nice looking, right? So nobody kind of cared. Like how I don't even know how we ended up with the one we ended up with. Guess it kind of just fell that way, you know. When we start walking, and the guy would just stand on side of you. It wasn't like we gonna get married. It wasn't like we having sex or nothing, but we would. What y'all call neck? They used to call it necking, making out. People, the young people, not even doing that shit no more.
No, they want straight fucking.
They straight fucking, just like that song, straight fucking. They doing straight fucking. We used to make out, y'all. So, making out meaning that you kissing. How do y'all even learn how to kiss if you don't, like, your mom and your daddy can't teach y'all to kiss? So how y'all even know that you know how to kiss if you never made out with anyone? And if you only made out with one person or the person you ended up loving, marrying, how do you know you know how to kiss? Some of you men still don't know how to kiss, and I think some of the women may. I never kissed a bitch before. So I don't know. I never kissed a woman before, so I don't know. I can't. Only you men can speak on that. But you learn how to kiss by kissing. So you kiss, and of course you men get turned on, and you want more. But I never have no young man push up to make me do something I didn't want to do. You know what I mean? It's like, of course he hoping, right? He he kissing you and trying to touch on your boob. But and then you just push his boob down, and then he'll attempt again in maybe 5 minutes, and you push it away. And we used to slow dance, which we call slow drag. I haven't seen nobody slow dance in years. Have you?
Hell no, they don't be doing that shit.
Let me see if I can find a video. uh, Slow drag dance. Let me see. Oh, them some white people. I don't trust that shit. uh, when I see Red Fox and wait, who is it? DJ Cat. Let me see. Let me look at this. Wait, hell no. Uh-uh. I see Red Fox and they put music to him. That's not. But that was kind of slow dancing, but that's not slow drag the way they were doing it in the 80s. Like I had older cousins. They looked like they was having sex. Just they had on their clothes, but he would be grinding her legs is partially open while they dancing, right? His leg is between her leg, and 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 he's just winding his hips and she winding her hips. Um, Wait a minute. So what you think? Back then that used to be enough for young men. Shit, he'd be the slow dance. Uh, he praying that it's not standing up after the song is over. He like, oh Lord, please don't be standing up.
No, it never worked for me.
I don't see nobody. I don't hear slow dancing for real. Let me see. We used to call it slow dragon. What did y'all call it in your area?
That's what it was.
Slow drag?
Yeah.
I wonder why I can't find anyone. Now they got a thing in Jersey where these kids, but they do it even with the girls on the girls too, and some of these boys on boys. Um, where the song go, it's almost like them Jamaicans. You seen the Jamaicans when they dance and the girl end up, the man jump off the table on top. Well, it's like the person get behind the person like they simulating sex and bumping and to the music,
Oh, I
and
think
then
I know, yeah.
yeah, and but then girls doing it to girls, and then boys doing it to boys. That's the kids, and nobody's stopping them. And I be looking, I be like in my class, they would do this shit. And I'm like, look, there's no twerking and none of that,
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah.
Let me see a Jersey, it, but it was a New Jersey kind of dance.
I think I remember seeing that story.
Bump and dance. Let me see if I can find it. It's almost like doing the bump. Remember how we used to do the bump from side to side?
Yeah.
But they doing it with the person's front on the person's back, like simulating sex to the beat. And yeah, now they got this new dance. I was looking at last week. It's almost like what that dance is in California, crumping. It's like a new level of crump. I never knew how to crump, y'all. That's one style I never understood. Let's see. So it looked like a new level, and they got little girls tearing that shit up, baby. I'm like, God, they doing back flips and freezing legs up. I guess is that what Chris Brown be doing? It's kind of like that Chris Brown thing,
Yeah,
similar to that.
that's out of
No,
my league.
oh, okay.
He's
It's,
still selling tickets though.
who Chris Brown?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If they still had this kind of stuff happening for young kids in all the areas where, because I was thinking about starting it with my sons, maybe about I don't know 5 6 years ago. One of my sons, he's good at dancing. Actually, both of them, but one of them, it's like he got the talent for me, like it's natural.
Yeah.
The other one, he kind of shy. He can do the moves, and I was like, dude, I was telling him how he can make money.
Yeah.
The children in areas need somewhere to go, something for the kids to go to, and they can do competitions. You know what I mean? Um, and I was gonna help him do it, and it would be like he's the promoter. Of
Yeah.
course, I'm gonna help him, um, and then we were gonna do it, and then he said, "Nah." I was like, "Dude, I just need somebody in high school. Put the flyers out. We were gonna start by making it school versus school. You know, um, giving out prizes. You know, I was even thinking about if they have to have certain type of grades in order to even participate, because you don't want people who just quit school and not doing their work. You want them to know the importance of education.
Yeah, incentive based,
Huh?
like an incentive based.
Yeah. They call it
Performance.
the Tommy the Clown. I think that's what it's called, y'all. Tommy the Clown. And that's what the dance is called. And them girls be kicking that shit. They got the boys doing it too. Okay.
Yeah, but slow harmony, peace, love. Yeah, that's out the window.
I know,
Real
man.
rap is bash, gender bang.
Yeah, that's crazy. I even have a playlist of when what I think when they started making when we start banging. Let me see where my phone at. I have a playlist called. Let me see what it's called.
She said it started with Snoop Dogg off the Dog Pound album.
Yeah, but that's way too. I'm starting way before that. I'm starting way before hip hop even existed. Um, Here's my playlist. Well, let me see what I call it. Um, Feeling unappreciated, right? That's women. So that's different. Um, let's see. Then I have one called where you at? Relationship molding music. That means these songs help mold relationships, right? And these are, I think these are the women. I have one for the men too. And let me give you some of the names. Hello, Beloved, Angela Winbush, right? I have a couple of Angela Winbush. Uh, you Don't Have to Cry and Angel. That all those, and then I have Stephanie Mills. I feel good all over, right? She talking about love. If I Were Your Woman, Secret Lady, right? That's Stephanie Mills, and they got a few more. Um, Head to Toe, Lisa and Cold Jam. Remember, she be like, "I love your head to toe." Yeah. I wonder if you take. I wonder if I take you home. See, these are songs where they was talking about getting together, y'all. We was That's how we would meet in a club or wherever, and people want to take people home and shit and have fun with each other. Lost in Emotion, Tina Turner, I Can't Stand the Rain. Um, what is it? M2, You, Me, and He.
M2 man, M2
Huh?
man, M2
You too,
man.
man. I never knew how to pronounce that. You, me, and he. You, me, and he. Okay. So that's that thing where a woman um trying to figure out which one, right? Atlantic Star, If Your Heart Isn't in It. And then I have Luther Vandross, If Only for One Night. And then I have Whip Appeal, Soon as I Get Home, Treat Her Like a Lady. Treat her like a lady. You know who that is?
Uh,
Joe.
Jody.
Joe. Joey. Here you go. I'm just play a little tiny bit of it, just a little bit. Oh,
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
And then let's hear it for the boys. Let's hear it for. Now these are the love molded songs. And then I have another one called, let me see. Start of the breakup of relationships. That's the name of my the what you call them? And Real Love, right? With Jody Watley.
Yeah.
She's talking about some real love. The men are pause is okay. Meeting in the ladies' room. See, these are the women's songs, like our anthems, where we gonna meet in the we're gonna meet in the bathroom and shit. Get all pretty and shit. We're gonna flex on these men, but we're gonna look good for them though. Climax, I miss you. Control, and in fact, that whole album by Janet Jackson is on some I'm in control type of thing. So you could take it, even though we know she says she was taking control from her father based on some of the songs. She was saying she's a powerful young woman, and she gonna do her thing. Um, All cried out. That's a song, man. If you broke up with somebody, you played that song. Who's all cried out? I just what happened to it?
That's Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa, yeah. Um, so if you had to think of some breakup song, that was breakup songs before there was hip hop doing that. Lots of them.
I hated the breakup songs actually.
What about
I
which come?
remember,
What is her name? The one who remember she was talking about. Remember he cheated on the Mr. Cleanup, the cleanup woman and shit. Is it the cleanup woman? I think it's a cleanup woman. Betty Wright.
yeah.
Yeah, man, Betty Wright. Not in after the pain, no pain, no gain. Man, that shit talking about no pain, no gain. Fuck all that shit. That came out in '88. Rap was already, here, but they wasn't banging on each other. Rap in the '80s was like a hip hop, a hibbity to the hibbity, and LL Cool J when he came out. Let me see.
It's 86.
80s. So L Cool J was talking about finessing the women and being cute, and and the rest of them, Cool Mo D and shit. I don't remember them beating up on women, did they? And even in the '90s, they wasn't beating up on women. Like, I'm thinking the real gender shit came in 2000 sometime. What you think?
I'm trying to relate it to music. Like I said, she was saying in certain songs. I was telling her that as a whole, people that listen to rap music, they weren't gravitating towards that one particular artist, and they weren't pumping that song that he may have called her a bitch or they
So
made
what
her.
song she gave you in particular then? What he called a bitch? What she think that women took that bad? Cause like, what song she was talking about? Did she
Uh,
mention
one of them off the Doggy Pound album. Shit, I
Dog
can't even.
Pound? I mean,
Yeah.
um, Dog Pound. I don't. Let me see. Hmm. Because back then when we were young, the word bitch didn't bother us like that to women. It's something how these women now are older and now they want to look back and claim that they were so offended. They wasn't offended, y'all. We wasn't offended. We were young, and the B word. You got to remember, isn't Lil Kim out by the time these people come out?
Yeah, Biggie Smalls, fucking Faith,
Right.
all them motherfuckers.
And Lil Kim,
I ain't hear now one of them talking about, don't you dare call me a bitch. I didn't
right.
hear.
The only person that said, "Who you calling a bitch?" That was MC Light, wasn't it? Was it MC
Nah,
Light?
Queen Latifah.
Latifah. Yeah. Was it Queen Latifah? Who do you
Yeah,
calling a bitch?
yeah.
Let me look. Um, but
Unity,
even huh?
UNI,
You. Oh yeah, that
TY.
was Unity. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. UNITY. Moni Love. Look, we had a lot of women rappers, and They wasn't really when the men called us a bitch a particular way. That's what she'd be like, "Who you calling a bitch?" But other than that, we ain't give a damn about that kind of stuff. I remember when they tried to end Luda's career because he that top drill. Remember that tip
Yeah,
drill song?
yeah.
Yeah, he was going to some universities, and there was some people complaining about it, and them women was like, "No, look, they." I think the media tried to tell the women they should be upset about it, but the women were like, "Nope, we're not. Would we be mad?" I don't think many women are caring about a group of women, men who they don't even know, calling them a bitch. Number one, but that's not how we took the songs, you know. Yo, this for my nigga. Oh, I gotta stop that. Let me sorry, y'all. So no, that's not. So, but it's funny because now we have older women looking at younger women to say you should be insulted. Then we got some younger women also saying, well, these men out here calling us bees, but y'all also calling them names too. And and not only that, but y'all calling them bees. The women calling them men bees, the men calling the women bees, and or the N word. The N word wasn't that the N word didn't come about until um shit, I remember them old dude going on the Oprah Winfrey show to talk about it, right? Um, what her name husband? Jay-Z. Jay-Z went on the Oprah Winfrey show to explain why the use of the N word, y'all, in the music. And he explained it. And younger people understood what he was saying at the time. And it actually did exactly what we said it would do. Because before then, let's say in the 70s, 80s, if somebody called you the N-word, what you was gonna do, devastating?
Shit, pop them dead in their motherfucking mouth.
It was gonna be a straight, all right fight, baby. Y'all just don't know. It's the young people don't know. They have no idea. They judging things that they know nothing about. The reason why y'all able to use that word like it ain't nothing is because we turned it into nothing. But before that, the only people use that word was white people coming for you. And it would hurt every time. It had power. That word was very powerful, and all they had to do was call you the N word, and you would be ready to fight because you knew what it meant. So, what we took taken together, we took in the power out the word. And now, when somebody white come up and call us the N word, ain't nobody, none of y'all thinking about, oh, let me go get them, let me find them, let me beat them up. Back then, though, you would have wanted to fight their ass. That's a fact. I remember my grandmother and them saying, hey, this word, because I remember they, the elders were saying, this is a bad word. Why are y'all using the word? Y'all disgracing each other. And because it was such a bad word to them in their generation, that word was just a very bad and humiliating word. And the youth decided to take the power out of it. That's the decision made. The decisions y'all making today, y'all will have to answer for them later. A younger generation will come and question you on what the hell you did or didn't do. Yep, that's just the way that works.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the '90s, I don't know if I saw pockets of men, black men, banging on black women just because they were women. Like,
That's some new shit just here on YouTube that I found in the last y'all 10 years. This is new. This level of bullshit is new. I'm telling y'all wonder why I'm not against all the men because all men aren't doing it. I could go on a whole Facebook and never run across a man who's calling women and saying this shit that these men are saying. At least up until 2 years ago, I was able to do that. After Kevin, made a splash, some of these men found him, and now some of the talking points that were never there are here. Okay, circling around mainstream.
Yeah, because somebody else brought up 2000, and I told them by in 2000 webcams just came out,
Yeah,
so
I
black men were not old first time on a webcam. It wasn't no motherfuckers getting together banging on no black women.
oh, that's facts. So I turned on my webcam for the first time, and I got it as soon as they came out where we could bomb like that.
Mhm.
In 90, it was either 98 or 99.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking 99. Um, I guess I could look. I could look and see when I go in the file. Um, and see. But yeah, it was New Year's Day, and I had a lot of men. I already had my Yahoo group. We was already on Pal Talk. I was anyway, and we was here when it became, because we was on a program that allowed you to webcam. The program Pal Talk was a webcam program, y'all. It wasn't like um it wasn't like YouTube. Like, we all went in. At first there was no webcam, and then soon as USB came out and they started making USB items, should I say, like the webcam, making them affordable, and then people started buying them. So that was M Player, Pal Talk. There wasn't that many webcam programs. Remember, AOL didn't have no webcam. Yahoo didn't have no webcam. Um, M MSN didn't have no webcam. AOL, yeah, that AIM shit that came much later, that originally didn't have webcam. It got it later, I think. So people were still in chat rooms on Yahoo.
Yeah.
Um, but the programs that did have webcam was Pal Talk, M Player had it before Pal Talk, but it didn't work correctly. It was still, people were still on dial up, y'all. See that? That's what y'all forgetting. Dial up was still a thing. So not until people got on high broadband, that's what they called it then, broadband, did you even be able to get on webcam. And I was on webcam before broadband though. And if you ever saw the video, you'll see where it looks more like I'm posing. Like I would be in a pose, and the next time you see me, I was in another pose. The next time I was in another pose, because it was dial up.
Yeah. So it was a
So
slow frame rate.
right, by the time MySpace came around though, it was just starting to get broadband. Because remember, there was people who would put music on their MySpace page, but the only people who could hear the music is if you had broadband. Because it takes a lot of broad with in order for the people had pages where the name would scroll across. If you was on dial up, you ain't get to see that shit scroll across. Your shit was too slow. And then they had different dial ups, right? 56 was the fastest dial up. Remember, they had people on 33 and 28 and even 15. So if you was on 15, man, you wasn't seeing no pictures. We was on the internet before they had pictures on the internet, y'all. I was on the internet before there was any image on the internet. There was no images. I remember when they introduced on the news that they found a way of putting images on the internet. And what people had to do was use a scanner. And the people, you could go to, they had companies. I think they may still exist today, but not many like it used to be. Remember when you used to go to a place like Kinko's? You could use their internet service. Remember Kinko's became big because people can go and use their computers to get on the internet. And you also could scan your things into on a disk. My first pictures, I went and scanned them onto a diskette from Rite Aid. Rite Aid did it for me. Uh-oh, what happened? My shit about to die? It probably is.
You on the tablet?
No, I'm on my computer, but it unplugged for a second.
Oh.
My battery, remember I told you my battery on this laptop, I ruined it
Oh, damn. Yeah, yeah.
by keeping it plugged up all the time.
Yeah.
And now it won't hold a charge anymore. So it has to always be plugged up. That's my fault, because this laptop is 2 years old. I bought it after my mom passed away. I remember buying it. So yeah, it's 2 years old. Um, so the internet has changed. Some of us watch the internet change from beginning to where it is now. I know where it's going. And YouTube, man, all I'm gonna say is there's a reason why I wouldn't get monetized with YouTube. And do I agree that there's a lawsuit to be had with YouTube? I do. Which comes just on like the wrong angle of it. What's his name? RBR?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's not understanding the internet. But people put content on, and then you put your content on that people watch, and then they get to tell you whether you could be monetized or not. And then some people constantly trying to become monetized with their different content. They changed it this year earlier that even if you don't become monetized, they could come and put commercials on your shit.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually people, they're going to start paying people less and less, which they've already done. Because people used to really get paid on it,
Almost half.
Yeah, they were getting, yeah. It was the way they was doing it based on your view
Yeah.
until something called going viral came about.
Yeah.
So suppose I just have one video that go viral.
Yeah.
They don't want to pay me for that. See, that's why they got this thing where you gotta have, before you even be monetized, you gotta meet the criteria. So even if I came on here and only had a video go viral, people, you think that you should get paid on that, but that's not how it works. They got videos that went viral and people ain't get no payment on it because they had criteria that you got to meet before you even become monetized. So,
Yeah, they always do. That's how it is in sales. All through the '90s, all them loan officer, all them sales office jobs,
mm-hmm.
uh, that were primarily commission based. Like it wasn't salary, so there's no way to uh, work that job and not perform. It was performance.
Right.
But once motherfuckers start figuring out the niche, there would be changes in how the motherfuckers make money, uh,
Mm-hmm.
trim off the percentages, make it harder for you to qualify. Yeah,
Right.
so that's been an industry thing as well.
So think about what they didn't add it now. They didn't add it where you don't even have to have commercials on your shit at all and still get paid. And they still gonna get a portion of it. And that is by getting people to donate. But think about this for a moment. If I can get on here, do my thing, have a couple of hundred people watching, and get them to donate to me, then I'm asking, why would they stay on YouTube? Why wouldn't you jump off YouTube and make your own website? Some of these people should have been gone from YouTube. You know, because they are known, right? People will follow them. If they make a area, people will eventually follow. And not everybody, only certain people will have a group of people who follow them. They that known to where if they say here's a website, and even if you didn't do like Tasha K did, Tasha K did another level where she says, okay, here's my website, but then she wants you to pay. Tommy did that first. The reason it didn't work for him because his website wasn't up to par. Like it was confusing. You go over there and you didn't even know what to do. It wasn't. It should have been. It was. It was just messed up. Like he should have hired somebody to do that for him, and then he wouldn't have been able to get kicked off.
He spent the money, hell. Shit.
But I mean, you spend money, and I mean, look how he was living. He was living in a big, nice, big place.
He had money to pay somebody to set that shit up.
That's right.
I think somebody even offered to do it, but
I offered to do it for free years ago. I was like, "Hey, you need some help with a website?" You know, but you know, I understand. Look, when you're on the internet and you just don't trust black people, you don't trust people. You're thinking everybody out to steal from you. But I'm offered to do it for free, like show him the design, and he just all he would have to pay for was the hosting site and whatever else I need to pay for him to work it. You know, yeah. But people will bite the hand that feeds them sometimes. The people that can help you, but of course, yet he did have the money to pay for somebody.
he did.
He did. I I used to go over there and try to figure out how to even, you know what I mean? Because think about it. You would assume that if he could be like this on YouTube, just imagine how better it'll be without anybody telling you what to do,
No
what you can
restriction.
and can't do. Huh?
Yeah, no restriction.
Right. No restriction. Like,
He
look,
could.
I ran you off. Look, y'all, I ran devastating off last night. we was in we was in an area with no restriction. I put up some
That's,
weird.
I was like, I'm through now, boy.
Huh?
I was like, I'm through now, boy. I peeled back, boy. I was like, gone.
Yeah. Devastating said, hell no, I'm gone. That's what it looked like when you're not restricted, man. You could pull up anything.
Yeah, he could have went even. He could have went even harder than when he was going.
Hell yeah, he could have went harder. And that's what the white men do. The white people who want to talk all that racist shit, they find their own little areas and they put up what they want, do what they want, and nobody really could complain. Because if you don't like that type of thing, then don't go in that area, right? But if you link yourself to YouTube for too long, they gonna sit your ass down at some point and tell you to be lucky that you're getting whatever little money we still allowing you to get. Okay, and that's how it is. You could be monetized and say one thing that somebody complained about, and they will unmonetize each and every single video. Somebody want to be mean, they could go over there and start putting claims and complaining about videos that some of these people are putting up, and they'll lose the monetization for those videos. And that's true. See, I'm not monetized, so I'm not upset that somebody keeps striking me. Right? They keep striking me. I keep winning, but I'm not getting paid for those videos. So
Yeah, you can. Somebody can go on to YouTube and they find a video that a motherfucker made 6 months ago. They
mm-hmm.
can donate right then and there. Like they can super chat right then and there to that video.
Yeah, but they might. But I don't know if. Oh, can they super chat after the video is not live anymore?
That's what I'm saying. That's something new.
Oh, okay. But even if they super chat to, no, I think they could. They got to donate a button. I don't think it's called super chat no more. It's called something else.
Oh
Um,
yeah, it's not a super chat. You're right. It's not a
oh,
super chat. But it is, that button is there for you to
yes,
do it. Yeah, right
yes,
there.
the donate. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, cause super chat. Let me tell you how YouTube worded it. They worded it a certain way, where you could do a video and people super chat you, and then let's say they decide, well, you did something wrong, but you think they still owe you money because they donated to you. But YouTube says no in the writing. It says those are not donations to you. Those are donations to YouTube for YouTube putting up their message, right? Remember, YouTube, when you super chat, which is weird, I don't see it doing that anymore. It used to be when you super chat in the message, in the chat, the message will highlight itself automatically. But I'm not sure if that's still happening. It used to be that way, and then but now I see people have to post the super chat up so you can see it, and so they'll go back and read them. But people are really, what YouTube is saying, that the person paid so YouTube can highlight their message. And so if you go back and say, no, those were donations to me, they said, no, those wasn't donations to you. That was a service YouTube offered them so their message could be highlighted. And that means none of it is donation. And also, by them not calling it a donation, that's why y'all ass is gonna pay taxes on it. They look, they took the slick out of slick, baby. Because as long as it was a donation, guess what you didn't have to do? Unless it was over a certain amount of money,